silence isn't quiet, and it feels like it's getting hard to breathe. And I know you feel like dying, but I promise we would take the world to its feet. Mountains, bring it to its feet. Mountains, and I'll rise like the day. I'll rise unafraid. I'll rise up, and I do it 1,000 times again. Rise like the day, I'll rise up. In spite of the ache, I will rise 1,000 times again. And we'll rise up, high like the waves. We'll rise up, in spite of the ache. We'll rise up, and we'll do it 1,000 times again.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. How is everybody doing today? Tuesday. Oh my goodness, what a weekend. What a Monday. What a Monday, what a Monday, what a Monday, what a Monday. What a Tuesday, what a Tuesday, what a... Oh, there's Denali. What's up, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Come on and go ahead and start tapping that screen. Let's tap, tap, tap. Don't forget why we tap. We tap so this can go out to the For You page so we can have more members of the most inclusive space here on TikTok. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to another exciting day of topics. Donald Trump, Airman Fortson, border, police reform, all the different things that we talk about on the platform. Tap, 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 tap the screen. Let's push this out because you know what we're building here. We are building brick by brick, building it as we fly. The most inclusive space here on TikTok where everybody is welcome. Of course, if I hear something, I will definitely call you out and ask you to talk about what you're saying. Maybe we need to cite a source, different things like that. But your experiences will be respected even if they are not our own, okay? Because what we're trying to build are we're trying to normalize healthy debate without name calling, debate without snarky comments, as I like to call them. That's what we're building over here. Brick by brick, person by person, where everybody is welcome to be able to give their perspective. We do not want misinformation. We do not want dog fathers in the building. We do not want name calling, because I think that when you call names, when you insult, you lose the argument. So we don't want that. So don't bring that over here. But we do want to normalize healthy debate where people, adults, can come together. Because we all know what the problems are, but we just have different ways on how we think that we can solve them. Okay? We had some great debate yesterday on homelessness. We had some debate on border. We had some debate on man-women relationships. All these different things that we talk about. So we have to continue to normalize healthy. Thank you, Sugar Britches. How you doing? How you doing? Sugar Britches is in the building. I saw Dogfather. I saw One Live Mike. Thank you. Welcome, 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 welcome So we are building one brick at a time, the most inclusive space here on TikTok where everybody has an opportunity. Mr. Rowe is in the building, my good friend down in Louisiana, the boot, as they call it, along with my good friend Caroline, who is in Miramar, Florida on vacation. She showed us some beautiful pictures or video of the beach and things like that. So thank you so much, Sugar Britches. I appreciate that so very much. The little orange guy talking. But thank you so much for what you do, Miss Sugar Britches. But yeah, that's what we're building over here. And we're going to continue to build. We are 17 weeks in. 17 weeks in. I cannot believe it. We got our 100th show coming up on June 28th. And we are going to do something special for the audience in that time. But yeah, we are building the most inclusive where everybody has an opportunity to say what they need to say. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for liking the live. You know that pushes this out to the For You page so we can have more people join what we're trying to do, normalizing healthy debate, respecting each other's experiences, even if they're not our own, because we all are a product of our experiences. So I definitely appreciate the help. As I always say, support is a verb. Support is a verb. Support is a verb. So we want to make sure that we continue to practice healthy debates, no name calling, because I think that when you call names, you lose the argument. So we're still going to be talking. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Kennedy 24. Okay, you're going for Kennedy. A lot of people think Kennedy maybe has an opportunity maybe to go right up the middle, I guess, between Trump. People don't want to vote for him. Biden, as they say, Sleepy Joe, as they call him. It'll be interesting to see how this all plays out. So I definitely thank everyone who comes over to Mr. Denali XXL and lends their voice of joy, lends their voice of pain, lends their voice of inspiration, because we're trying to inspire healthy debate. We know what the problems are, but we just have different ways on how we can fix them. So, come on over, give us your perspective on things. Dr. Umar, really? Is that what that said? Dr. Umar. Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, I guess that's a compliment. I don't know. I've never met Dr. Umar. I've heard him speak and different things like that. Go Hard in the Paint is in the building. Go Hard in the Paint is in the building. So that's what we got. Mooney is in the building. Good to see you, Mooney. More like Bernie Mac, okay. Precious is in the building. Precious, beautiful Miss Precious down there in the great state of Florida. Welcome. BA, my good man, BA is in the building. BA definitely stands 10 toes down with Mr. Denali XXL, and he has definitely proven that time and time again, as well as my good friend Rowe, Mr. Rowe, and Dogfather and Precious and Sugar Britches. They definitely enjoy the platform, and I am humbled that they have lent their voice, lent their support to Mr. Denali XXL. Thank you so much. So we want to make sure, all right, come on, let's tap that screen, that we're hitting 12.5K likes per hour, okay? Also, we want to hit 2 gift goals per hour. The gift goals are very simple. They are like 1 coin per. 1 coin per. So I definitely appreciate the people who lend their voice to the platform 100%. And sharing, and then also liking the live, so we can get this pushed out to the For You page. So let's go. Let's get our little Twitter fingers tapping. Tap, 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 tap. All right. So Mr. Donald J. Trump. I want to hear from the Trump supporters. Who do you want as a running mate? Thank you. I appreciate that. I am in need of a haircut. I haven't had the time to go over there. He was out of town. He's going to return tomorrow. So I'll definitely get that. I have an appointment tomorrow, and we'll get that squared away. Please don't look at it. Wesley Hunt. I think that's he's down in Florida, if I'm not mistaken. Wesley Hunt. Awesome. Okay. BA, Tim Scott. Okay, Tim Scott. Flynn, you want Michael Flynn? Okay, all right, Michael Flynn. Okay. Okay, well, you guys are calling him Genocide Joe. I've done many Byron Donalds, okay. I've done a lot of shows. We've been to two protests already. So we'll definitely go to some more protests where we talk to some palace. You well, all right. Well, listen. Want to be the governor? Well, listen. Maybe that'll happen. I can't. I don't speak for anybody but Mr.Denali XXL. I believe anything is possible, Mr. BA. So, Dogfather, you're gonna be his. You're gonna be his on the one on one leg, on one knee, one good knee. You're gonna go ahead and be the VP. Okay, all right, all right. Hey, listen, put your hat in the ring. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it'll happen. I don't know. Maybe it,
He was one of my inmates in the tents.
maybe it will happen. Mr. Rose in the building. Dogfather's in the building. How's everybody doing?
Well, I'm headed back into work.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had to swing out and grab me some lunch.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah, I hope everybody's doing good, Miss Precious Rowe. So
Yeah, yeah. Everything good.
Yeah,
Everything
yeah.
good.
Everything good. Everything good.
Mm.
Hey, Mr.
how you
Denali, now
doing
you
there,
know
Mr.
now this
D?
shit gonna be
Mr.
upset
Denali, now
with
you
you.
know now this shit gonna be upset with you.
Yes, Mr. Rowe.
I said, you know now this shit gonna be upset with you for starting so early.
Yes, she will, but listen, I want to talk to the good people sometimes. So help me out, people, in the comment section. We got over 50 something people in the room, 60 something. Go ahead and tap the screen so Miss Natty will not be upset with yours
So
truly.
Miss Nancy will not be upset with your
Dog farm, you
Did
got
Natasha find out if you could tap the
dog farm.
screen?
You got.
yeah, don't tap
Sorry.
while you're in the box.
Did she
Don't
find out
tap.
if you could tap?
Don't tap while you're in the box.
Don't tap
Okay.
while you're in the
Well,
box.
I didn't know she got that answer yet.
Tap.
Yeah,
Cool.
don't do that. But yeah, yeah. But listen, I'll take the hit for the people, Mr. Rowe. I'll take the hit for the people.
What's up?
What's that,
Absolutely.
sir?
Good morning, brother. What's up?
Nothing much. How you doing?
Doing good.
Good. What state are you in?
Milford, Connecticut.
Connecticut. Okay, up north.
Oh, okay, cool.
No, Connecticut's up north, right?
Yep.
Northeast. Right. Okay. Mr. Christian's in the building. What you got going on, Mr. Rowe? What's going on down in the boot today?
Uh, the boot is always great. We have
Right.
beautiful weather today.
Uh huh.
Uh, Self, I don't have anything. This is a peaceful and relaxing day for me.
All right.
Up
I
until
like to hear
about
that. I
Yeah, up
love to hear
until
about the
about four
relaxing days.
o'clock my time.
Right. Oh, then you got to go get your babies.
Yeah,
Right. Right.
absolutely.
100%. Okay. Um. Do you, well, Dogfather, who do you want to be his vice president?
There we go.
Dogfather.
His mic is off.
I don't know. Precious, you say you did you say you want Byron? Who'd you say?
No, I want Byron Donalds. I'm going to be selfish. I want to keep him in Florida because I want him to be my governor.
Okay.
But I was saying Wesley Hunt for VP. He's actually out of Texas.
Okay, Wesley Hunt. Is he a congressperson?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't think it really matters who the VP is anyway. People generally don't vote for VPs. You're hoping that that person doesn't do any harm. and maybe he can deliver a state that might be purple and turn it red or blue, whichever side is running. You know, Kamala being from California, that wasn't a big get for him. It was more probably for the demographics of black women. Her being a black woman kind of shore up that base a little bit more. So
I
with
would
Trump,
love to see a General Flynn VP.
you like General Flynn?
Yep.
What do you think about Trump being a convicted felon?
Well, you know what? I'm still gonna vote for him.
Really?
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
just to piggyback off that,
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your vote.
hey
Mr.
Denali, we
Benjamin,
we
thank you
talked
for.
about this yesterday. Remember? I still haven't found that charge.
Hey,
What
Mr.
charge?
Rose. Hey, Miss Precious.
You talking
Hey,
about the
Benjamin.
charge you saying they made from a misdemeanor into a felony?
Yeah, remember how we were talking about that yesterday?
Yeah. Did you look for it?
And
I mean, uh-huh.
to this day, I'm still looking for it.
So you don't believe, right? You don't believe that it's a real charge.
What I'm saying is there hasn't been any disclosure about what the jury used to bump that misdemeanor up to a felony. I mean, the Sixth Amendment, we talked about that, the right to due process and how that's getting stripped away from us. And the trial just showed that they didn't even offer this man his Sixth Amendment right to know what he's being charged with. And they found him guilty on nobody knows actually what it was.
His lawyers
Besides the
don't know what it
bookkeeping,
was.
besides the bookkeeping charge, what was it that bumped that bookkeeping up to a felony? Nobody knows.
No, I'm saying his lawyers don't know.
His lawyers don't know. Nobody knows. Not even the judge.
Did
And
they?
even
Did his
even the
lawyers?
prosecutor, they didn't even tell the jury what charge they should use to bump that felony, I mean that misdemeanor up to a felony.
No,
They
I'm
just
saying.
Yeah, I
suggested
know.
what could have been crimes, but they never said what it was.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out too. You know what? Me. You know what Joe Biden did. I mean, was so disgusting. He weaponized the justice system, and then he went to Trump's house, with the gun, I mean, with guns and everything.
Don't use that word. Don't use that word. GUNS. Use Second Amendment or pew pew, sir.
Oh, pew pew, sorry.
No problem.
All right, but I mean, this whole thing that I mean what law they're gonna use, it's just, oh my god, I find it disgusting, to be honest with you.
The word
What
that
do
you're
you
trying
find
to find.
disgusting?
Yeah, what he's trying to say is the simple fact that they could throw you in a court, don't tell you what crime you committed, and then find you guilty. And then when you ask, wait a minute, what crime did I commit that I'm guilty of? They're like, yeah, never mind, you're just guilty. That's
Thank you,
wrong, and
Christian.
I feel I feel a little scared, to be honest with you. The fact that if they could do this to this man, they could do it to any one of us, because none of us have the money, the influence, or the ability to fight that. And they could just throw you in jail and say, well, we don't like you, you committed a crime against the state, and that's good enough for us, guilty, bye bye.
They've been
Yep.
doing that. They've been doing that to a specific set of people for a very long time. And
Yep, you are
now
correct.
and now that those people now relate with this gentleman and not offended by the fact that he's now a part of us, they don't understand how many people are now connected with him, feeling him, and going with him.
What bothers me the
I
most about all
disagree.
this is that there are people who really don't care what actually happened. All they care about is that the boogeyman got caught, their boogeyman. But
I
they're
disagree.
basically clapping. They're basically clapping that they stripped this man in front of everybody of his constitutional right to due process.
Right.
I agree with that. I
That's
agree with that. But
now see, Mr.
Christian,
Will, you're fair. I like that.
yeah, yeah. I I mean I'm gonna look for the how it turned from a misdemeanor. I'm talking about the charges. I kind of know how it happened, but you want more facts. But I'm gonna just say this: they had three parts to that misdemeanor of those charges, and once it passed, after it became misdemeanor, and the records they saw the fraudulent, the last act, that the third part is the last act, which made it criminal, was the collusion of Cohen, Pecker, Trump. That showed criminal intent. And when Pecker testified, and that's when the jury saw it in the third act. Keep in mind the third action, the collusion, that's what made it criminal. So I know a lot of people trying to dig into it and say, well, how did this happen? How did that happen? Uh, you
Good
don't hear the
point, RO.
attorneys saying that. You don't hear
Yep.
the attorneys, Trump attorneys saying that. What they're doing now is just trying to postpone his sentencing. See, they done passed all of that now. On yesterday, the actions taken from the attorneys is the postpone sentencing, and that's not going to work. The judge
So,
not bending on anything.
so there's not an appeal process to a decision.
Not
Yes,
yet.
there is.
Oh,
Not yet.
And
so,
here's the
so,
thing.
wait a minute, 1 second.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So this gentleman, like you said, just got found guilty of 34 charges. Now, for what I understand about the system that I went through, what took place in that courtroom has now to be reviewed by other judges above that judge. All issues that were brought up, whether he allowed them to be spoken in a courtroom or whether he didn't, everything that stenographer took down is to be reviewed by a president judge and another judge.
No,
Am I correct?
no, that's incorrect.
I
So
It
think
been
he is correct.
show me where I'm incorrect at.
okay. Then the only part of the transcript that will be sent to the appellate court, the five judges, or the part that
Who is that?
they have something going
Who is
on in
that
the
with the background
background, like
noise?
alarm. That must be Sean.
Not me.
Okay. Uh, the Trump attorneys have to allege what what the judge did wrong in layman terms. He have to allege. You can't say the whole trial. The appellate court don't look at the whole trial. He have to say whether he gave instructions, he read instructions to the jury. We object that. We want to appeal on that.
Okay. Do
The
you
the appellate court look at it and say, okay, denied.
okay?
Next.
Do you know that each time that they went to a sidebar, there were 3 or 4 different times when they gave him instances of testimonies from different individuals and asked that the case be dismissed immediately, and they were
Yes.
denied. Okay, so
Yeah,
every
you
one
finish.
of
I'm gonna wait
every
till you
one,
finish then.
so every one of those issues of which they asked for this to be dismissed, although it did not go in their favor, each issue that they raised for the dismissal must be reviewed. Am I correct?
No.
Show me where
I
I'm
said
incorrect.
you have to allege, the attorney have to allege what was done wrong. They're gonna
Yeah,
always ask to dismiss the
No,
let
trial
me
no.
right
let
now.
me add to that real quick because
Hey,
I got
Mr.
something
Denali.
that maybe you guys don't see to understand. Just recently with that case with that SA person from Hollywood, I forget his name.
Hollywood?
That case was actually overturned because the the prosecution allowed salacious testimony and witness that had nothing to do with the case, and the appeals court saw that and then ruled that that case had to be overturned because that salacious testimony was not supposed to be admitted into evidence. Same thing like the Stormy Daniels stuff when the Trump defense objected to her testimony being
Exactly.
admitted, and the judge
Exactly.
overruled it.
Exactly.
And that's exactly what they're going to use
Bias
because it
the
was a
jury.
precedent has already been set
Yes, you
that this
bias
guy
the
Harvey
jury.
Weinstein, his case got overturned because of that. So they're going to use the
Right.
Harvey Weinstein precedent to overturn this one because what the judge allowed was Stormy Daniels.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Bias
And
the
Can I
Mr.
say
jury.
something real
Mr.
quick?
Denali,
Yes, Mr.
can I
Brooklyn's
can I
finest.
I have I came up quickly. I was listening, and I'm at work, but I got an answer for the how the charge escalated from a misdemeanor to a felony.
What is that?
I'm a tax auditor, and sometimes I do corporations, and sometimes things escalate from a civil to criminal in the work that I do every day. What happened was is that in New York State, falsifying records is a second degree misdemeanor. However,
Right.
the charge transforms into a felony if the person is accused of falsifying business records intended to commit a crime or to aid or conceal a committed crime.
Right.
That is correct. But here's the question. What was the crime that they found that New York State law have jurisdiction over that elevated that misdemeanor to the felony? That's
They
the
didn't.
question.
Because they're
They didn't
business
find no crime.
records. That falsifying records period is a misdemeanor, but when they become business records, it becomes a crime. That's what I'm
Yes,
Yes,
we
explaining
it's
can.
a
to you.
crime,
As
but
We
a
can
is it a
say that 3
felony
can I
times
crime?
over,
finish?
and you
Can I
still
finish?
not
No,
gonna
it's
want to
not,
get it
All
sir.
right.
right.
Mr.
Go ahead,
Denali, can I
Brooklyn.
finish?
Brooklyn's finish your point, and then
Okay.
Rose.
I'm trying to explain to you, and I deal with this every day because I am a New York State tax auditor. So when you go from um, falsifying records in general, and then these records become business records, that's when they become a felony. They said that he used his corporation to hide the payment to the young lady. Those are business records now. That's a crime.
I think you're kind of
Right.
mistaken
There's no
because I
proof
read
of
the
it.
law. I read the law, and the
Sir,
law says
sir,
that
sir,
it's
sir.
business records that
Are you
are
Okay.
listening to
falsified.
me?
That's a
All right.
yes,
Sir,
sir. I
Christian,
He's
am.
not.
Christian, give me
Chris,
1 second, Christian. Brooklyn, go ahead and re-explain it to him.
okay. In New York State, falsifying records in general is a second degree misdemeanor. When they elevate to business records, they become a felony because falsifying business records in New York State is a crime.
All right, now let me rebut that. All
Go
right.
ahead.
I believe you are mistaken because from what I read for
Sir,
New
Well,
York
hang on one
State
second,
law,
Christian,
again, I let you talk.
Christian. The man just said that he is an auditor for the state.
I understand what
What
he
the hell
said,
does that
but
matter?
please allow me to
Wait,
rebut.
well, hang on
I'm a
one
New York
second.
State tax auditor.
If
Okay, New
he's
York
a New
State
York
law is
State,
bounded in our state constitution. It's a falsifying business records, tax documents is a crime in New York State. I'm telling you that because
I
I
Okay,
do
understand
good.
that
We'll
it's a
cases
still let him
that
crime.
rebut you.
Allow me
I
to
need you
excuse
to
me.
rebut, please.
are we going to say that the fact that
You can't rebut the law.
he's a state tax auditor for the state, he doesn't have an
Sir,
expert voice on this?
I was
This
quiet
doesn't
while
have
this
nothing
man
to do with
spoke.
auditing taxes.
Exactly. I was quiet while this man spoke and
I
he
know
gave
you were
his
quiet, but
opinion on tax law.
I
All I'm
interjected.
asking for is the opportunity to rebut. That's all I'm
All right,
asking.
go ahead. What do you have to rebut that? Go
Thank
ahead.
you. All right. Now, if you read the New York State law, it says falsifying business records is a misdemeanor under New York State law, and they have a code for it. All right. That's written. Falsifying records is also a misdemeanor, but falsifying business records is still a misdemeanor. That's what I'm trying to say. And if you
Sir.
look it up, all you got to do is Google
Sir, can I
falsifying
explain
business
something to you?
records,
I don't
New
have to
York
Google
law,
it,
and it
sir.
will show you.
Sir,
Okay.
That's
I
all I'm
don't have to
saying.
Google it.
Christian.
Sir, I don't have to Google it. Let me explain
If I
something to
had my
you.
computer,
Sir,
I would be able to post it on my
Great.
background, but I'm
You
at
don't
work
have
right
it.
now and
You
I
don't
have it.
have it. You don't have it. Brooklyn's Finest has an expert voice.
All right, you know what, Mr. Denali? I always watch your show,
and
and
Mr.
tomorrow I'm
Daly,
gonna download that file and I'm gonna have it as a background to show you that this Brooklyn guy is wrong. I'll do it
sir,
tomorrow. I watch your show all
Brooklyn
the
is
time,
Okay.
correct.
and I'm
All
gonna
right.
prove to
Okay.
you that he
That's
is misinformed.
what.
sir,
Okay.
how am I
Somebody else turn.
misinformed? It is my job, sir. Let me explain something to you. My union tells me the records that I keep on my audit, they're business records. And if a taxpayer's representative says to me that I put something in my file that didn't happen, the union tells me, sir, go get a lawyer because we can't defend you now. You have committed a crime.
All right, check it out. This is what I'm gonna do to prove you wrong. I'm gonna drop from this live. I'm gonna
Okay.
go online. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna use it as a background to show you that you are mistaken. All right, I'm gonna
So,
drop right now.
That's a good idea, Christian.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay,
He said good luck.
so it was my turn.
Go ahead, Mister.
Thanks, Brooklyn. Thanks, Brooklyn.
Go ahead.
Brooklyn
Go
said
ahead.
the same. Brooklyn said the exact same thing that I was conveying, but he's a New York State auditor. And as I tell everybody, the crime of records, if your records are false and they're not, basically, if they are false, that is a crime. And that's the bottom line. I mean, we're not trying to get people on the panel or people who can hear our voice to say, oh, well, Trump is innocent or Trump is guilty. We just saying what the facts are. If you have an argument, contact Trump attorneys and see what they're doing because they're
Right.
not doing anything because they went to trial, they know what it is, and it's over. And
Right.
then you and I made an agreement. It was
and
gonna be no excuses after the verdict. It was over
Okay.
with.
Mr.
And
Denali, somebody
Yeah.
I'm
put the penal
finishing.
code in
But the
your
last thing you told me was, "Don't be having the baby on my lap" at the time when you went.
That's what I
I'm done.
said. That's what I
All
said.
right.
I
Mr.
said,
Let's go
Denali.
ahead and go. Let's give Carmen an
Somebody
opportunity.
put somebody put the penal code in your comments. New
Okay.
York Penal Code 170.10, falsifying business record is a class E felony.
Okay. Miss Carmen, how you doing? Carmen, take yourself off mute, dear. Is that her name, Carmen? Carmen, going once, going twice. All right. Let's go ahead. Sean, what you got to say?
Kind of like a camera.
One thing is, I don't know if you guys know this. I just heard this, is that the way that the judges are supposed to work, there's like 24 of them, and they get rotated from case to case. That this judge that's in there is a acting judge. He got placed in there out of rotation. So that's one thing. If people want to say this isn't set up, for one. Number two, did y'all hear that Biden did an executive order for the border? Title 42? Holy shit, it's amazing, huh?
Well, I read the article, and they're saying it's because the election's on the horizon, so he's going to try to look a little tougher on the border and all those kind of things like
Yeah,
that.
isn't that amazing? He could have done that 3 years ago,
Well,
and
they
he said
could
he
have signed.
couldn't.
They could have passed the bill that they passed through the House. They didn't
Oh,
want to do it.
come on, stop. He
Come
could
on,
have
what?
done
That's
this a long
is that
time
not
ago. You guys
is
twist
that not
yourself in the
true?
pretzel for Biden.
Is that not true, Sean?
Is it not true that he could have just done that executive order when they said there was no problem at the border?
Why didn't the Republicans pass the bill?
Why didn't he do an executive order?
I'm not sure. Why didn't the Republicans pass the bill?
Because it was shitty. That
It
hey,
gave
they
him
wanted what
80%.
he's doing. They
It gave
wanted
him
what he's doing now, and he
80%.
could have done
It
3
gave.
years ago. Just admit it.
All right. Well, fine. Listen. You know what, Sean? You're right. Joe Biden is doing it now so he can get more votes. Are you
I
gonna
know
vote
I'm
for him
right.
now? Are you gonna vote for him now?
Hell no.
Okay
Bag
then.
of bones,
Okay,
piece of
great.
shit.
Thank you so much. I don't know if he's a piece of shit, but whatever. He's not a convicted felon, that's for sure. Um,
No, I'd rather have a convicted felon
I
that grabs her
know,
by the pussy any day.
I know. You'd rather have
Of
a
course you
convicted
would,
felon.
Sean.
You would rather vote for a convicted felon than vote for a man who's trying to do some good. Is he perfect? No, but you'd rather have a convicted felon. And no
That
problem.
convicted felon did a lot of good.
Oh,
I
come
didn't say
on
he
now,
did it.
y'all,
I said he's a convicted felon.
y'all beating me up, man. I'm a convicted felon. Don't beat me up, man.
No, I didn't say.
Denali,
Don't take it personally. It
Denali,
don't
can
take
I
it
Come
comment
on,
real
Mr.
quick?
But you better
Denali,
I'm
throwing
tell
not
that word
sure.
around
You know
too
what?
loosely.
You know what, Benjamin? If you run for president, I don't know if I vote for you either. So don't take it personally. Let's go ahead up to my good friend Precious. Precious, how you doing?
I don't get no vote. Damn.
I say I don't know. I have to hear your platform. Go ahead, Miss Precious. What you got?
I was thinking about you guys this morning too.
You were thinking about me?
Well, if you can't see by now, I mean, even Miss Sylvia's been telling you I've been trying to
he
get your
always
attention.
thinking
My
about
attention?
you.
I see you every day.
Anyway, moving forward, I hear you, Mr. Rowe. I think that, again, we're all lawyers, we're all scientists. I think that America is going to be voting for the felon. And I'm really not getting too worked up about the New York trials at all. I think I've said it before. I think a lot's going to come out with Fonnie Willis. And my gut tells me we're going to see a lot. I mean, it's going to be on live television.
Right?
And I'm also looking forward to that Jack Smith requested a gag order for Donald Trump down in Florida, and Judge Cannon said no, we're not gagging him. So I'm looking forward to that too.
Should
Out
she be the judge considering Donald Trump appointed her? She might have a conflict of interest.
Well, we need to find it. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand
Well,
what you guys are saying.
just the fact that that her salary was tied to Donald Trump, she might feel beholden to him.
Well, here's the thing, and I'm going to be fair on this one, which, not a lot of people are. Um, what president can get a fair trial in this country? You know what I'm saying? Like, just put Trump aside and put Biden aside. I don't really think any president can get a fair
Well, I
trial in this
hope that we
country.
never have
No.
a president sitting as a criminal defended
Right.
again.
Right, but I think I'm just going to start trying to chill out a little bit with like the attacks, because I am making friends on this panel, and I know that
Absolutely.
they're not voting the same way I am.
Right. It's okay.
Um, exactly, and I think I'm just going to start checking myself, how I say things.
Right.
But again, I'm voting for the felon. I know it's going to be a landslide. I'm not worried about the New York stuff. Again, paying attention to Fonnie. MAGA loves Fonnie. That's pretty much where I'm at, guys. I'm letting it play out because I think we're all getting a little upset. We're all just trying to be right. And the amount of time I've been on this live, we all literally are pretty much agreeing on the same thing, what we want for this country.
All right.
So
Love it.
yeah.
Oh,
Has
I
Yep.
want to
anybody
make it.
watched the
A,
Oh, by the
Fauci
way,
case?
Precious, nice to meet you. Hmm.
Daniel says
You
nice
as
to meet
well. You
you.
as well, Daniel. No, trust me, I'm not. It's again like everyone's trying to change each other's mind, or this is a bad guy. This is a bad guy. People need to realize that it's not about these guys. This country is not designed to listen to one man. So stop it. Start listening to where you live. Start listening to the people that you surround yourself with. And I'm really sick and tired of people saying, "Well, I live here, so it's true," or "I do this for a living, so it's true." I don't care. My eyes are not lying to
Well, Miss
me. No,
Precious, there
because
are some
no,
expertise, right?
and I understand that, but everybody's human, correct? Everybody could
Yep,
make an
that's
error. We're
true.
all human.
Everybody
I'm
So
not
Y'all
human.
We
thought
again,
all
I'm
bleed
a
Fauci?
my
red.
cyborg.
Y'all
my
thought Fauci was the man. He just admitted that the masks and that 6 foot thing was bullshit.
Okay, so Sean, do you think at the time, the thing that gets me is that if officials do nothing,
The
why
man
aren't
that you
you?
wanted to
Are you
listen
going to
to
let me
just said it was
finish my
bullshit.
point, or are you going to cut me off? If officials do nothing, why are you not doing something? When they do something, you're doing too much. You're against my civil liberty. You're against my rights. So just don't do anything and let the chips fall where they may, and then everybody's gonna be crying. I would not want to be a public official because you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. The man was, I believe that he was trying to do what he thought was best for the country. What is the big deal
Oh,
about wearing a mask and staying 6 feet away from each other? Did that really
he
impact
lied
our
because he was
lives?
lying.
Is that
Yes,
did
it
that
did.
really?
It
You know
did.
what? They've been wearing masks in Asia for decades.
Yeah, and they're communists.
South Korea is a communist.
Japan's a communist.
But Mr. Denali, in
South Korea is a
America, we have a
communist, Sean.
choice. We have a choice to wear
I
masks. And
know you do. All I'm saying is, it wasn't a big ask to see if it saved one life. What was it worth it? Hello.
well,
It did.
here's the
He
thing.
admitted
Here's
it
the
didn't
thing.
do anything. Is the
My
point? He
question to
lied
you.
That's not what
Anyway,
he
I'm not
said.
going to have this conversation about masks again. My opinion
because you
is
don't
that
want to believe it.
my opinion is that they were trying to do something. They didn't
What are
know.
opinions like?
Are you going to cut me off or can I finish? My opinion is that they tried to do something, and if Trump didn't get rid of the preparedness center, maybe we wouldn't be in this bad position. That's my
Why
opinion.
can't you just? Fauci said he lied. It
I
was
don't
bullshit. Why can't we
care.
just leave it at that?
No,
That's not what he
because
said.
the man was trying to do something to help the greater good. Why did Trump disband that preparedness unit?
Mr.
I don't know.
Denali, why
You'd
do you
have.
keep
We'd have
taking
to find.
Sean's
Maybe it
Dr.
at
sucked.
face
Fauci didn't
value?
have a Dr. Fauci didn't have a copy of that. Wasn't he a part of it when Obama created it? Dr. Fauci didn't
So did he have
remember.
an opportunity? Do you think that Trump would have listened to him?
We listened. We all. Trump gave Dr. Fauci 8 hours a day for us to listen to him.
So okay, so we'll
Jesus
find out
Christ.
do you think Trump ignores things that he wants to do, even though the experts may tell him to do something?
I think Trump gave the experts ample amount
He
of
said he knows
live
everything
television
anyway. He knows
time.
more than the generals. He knows more than the doctors and everything else like that. So
John Bolton was the idiot who
what are we
told
talking about?
Trump to get rid of the pandemic response
Blame
team.
Fauci. Fauci.
It is him. He just
That
admitted
man
all
has
this
been a
stuff.
public servant for many decades
So
in the
what?
NIH.
So what?
Okay,
And Sean,
so the fact that you're a public servant and giving yourself to science and trying to help
He's
people.
also he's also the one that's experimenting with all these things, and it got loose, and
You know what's
that's why we even
crazy?
had this bullshit.
When it's
Hey,
Trump,
Mr.
it's oh, we're
Denali,
all
What?
humans. We make mistakes. It's
Huh,
not about one person. But when it's Fauci, oh, it's a big deal. It's a problem. The
huh.
bullshit is insane. The,
right? But
the
they
the
were
way that you guys are
protesting
trying to
against.
rationalize, you're saying it's not about one person, but literally everybody you guys hate, everybody you're attacking, is because of one person, because of Donald Trump. You don't like Fauci, you don't like Fannie Willis, you don't like Michael Cohen, you
Hello,
don't like all
Fanny.
these people, but Donald Trump is the one who's human. Donald Trump is the one that we can't complain about. The guy who's going to be president of the United States. He's the one that we gotta. It's not about one person for some
Because
reason,
he's
but
the
everyone
only
else
one that's
is
not
an issue.
corrupt like the rest
So
of them.
you're demonstrating how insanely biased you are, and
I am
honestly, it's
insanely
super
biased.
scary
They're all
that you say
corrupt.
that we
All of
agree on
them
the
are
same thing,
corrupt.
but we don't. Because I'm a human, but I'm not
Oh
a
yeah, you
felon.
do.
I'm a
You
human,
guys
but
all do.
I didn't intentionally cause crimes. I didn't intentionally steal document. I didn't do none of these things, but I'm human.
Either
And if
did
I
he. He
did,
got stood
if
up
I
by the
did, I should be held
DOJ.
accountable. If I
He's
did, I should
getting
be held
held up by
accountable.
the DOJ.
All right, listen, guys. Thank you
Hey,
so much.
We got a
Denali, can I
dirty
read a fact
DOJ.
check?
Give me one. Who's has the
Can I
barking
read a
dog?
fact check
What's your fact check, Mr. Lenny?
on what Sean said about Fauci and him saying that masks were ineffective?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Go ahead.
Okay, so the what he talking about was actually taken out of context, and there's several fact checks that you can go. So they rated it false. Fauci never the masks were a failure in the interview. Rather, he acknowledged that while mass use of an overall population may only be
Did you just
marginally
listen to the
effective
House
against
hearings?
Why are you
disease
cutting him off
Because
so
transmission,
much?
it's not about
an
an
individual
interview.
who
It's about a
registers at high
House hearing.
it don't have nothing to do with that. You're taking what he said out of context, which is what the fact check is saying. That's not what he said. Anyway, like I said, of let me start over. Fauci never admitted masks were a failure in the interview. of view. Rather, he acknowledged that while mass use of an overall population may only be marginally effective against disease transmission, an individual who regularly wears a high quality mask can be effectively protected. That's what he said.
You're right, Lenny, but they didn't provide us with those correct masks. Nobody did. We were just handed, we were just told to go to the drugstore and go buy this box that says on the side of it, it's not going to save you from a virus. Like it literally says it on the box. Nobody
Well, no,
provided
I'm
us
not.
with the correct
That's not.
mask.
No, Precious. I'm not. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm just arguing that that's not what Fauci said. I
Right,
agree with
and I
what you
agree with
said.
you. No, you're correct.
Yeah,
Fauci did say
yeah,
that. You're out. He did
yeah. I'm
say
not. I'm
exactly what
not
you said.
arguing that.
But he was
Yeah, I'm not
talking
arguing what
about
you're saying at all.
right. He said that it
What
would have
about the
worked
six
if
feet
we
apart?
You mean
Do you
social
think that was a
distancing?
good, do you think that was a good thing, Sean, or that was a bad thing? Sean? Sean? Is he
So I
there?
just want to say two things real quickly about Fauci. Fauci in the 1980s told people do not adopt kids that have HIV because your other children can get it from just being in close contact. So there were thousands of children that never left the foster system because of what Fauci did. And he later admitted that he was completely wrong and he apologized for all of those children that never got to be put in a foster care that would have had a family that was loving because of his ignorance. Second, Fauci has been documented on numerous occasions saying the best way to deal with the virus is someone who's been exposed to it. They are less likely to get it. But when COVID came out, I'm not wrong. I can show you the numerous documentaries about it and how Fauci has apologized multiple times for misinformation relating to HIV. Second, the National Health Institute tested HIV interventions on kids that were in foster care that did not have parents, and that has also been something he's apologized for. And as far as the 6 feet away, there are people that died because they would go to restaurants and eat within 6 feet of each other and other things. I'm not doing medical. I'm a doctor. I work every day. I have a medical license to do no harm. Um, and so I don't like Fauci because in his own mind should he tested on animals and puppies. Beagles are the most loyal dogs, and that's the dogs that he tested on. There
Okay.
is so many studies showing that you can do computer simulations and get close or accurate results, but he allowed them to test on animals, and he never made it public until they made him.
Are
Question
are
for
we
you,
saying,
Dan.
Dan? Are we saying that Fauci bad? Is that what we're saying?
I'm saying that there were other people that were more qualified that should
I
have
know.
had his position, but unfortunately, because he is a white male or white male, other people that were more qualified never got his position, and he should have stepped down after a lot of the things that he did. And so
Because
he is the perfect example of white
he has an
privilege.
appointed position, right? Because that's not an elected official. He's
Correct. But
appointed
what I'm
by
saying is
president.
there is a historical documentation that white males are more qualified doctors provide, and it's not true. There is every race is capable of being a phenomenal person,
I would
but
agree.
he's had so many opportunities to resign and let someone else who is better equipped to handle things, but he has not.
Well, I'm sure
But
you can say that about Supreme Court justices too. I mean, people use they got a job, they're gonna ride. I don't think he's gonna say, "Hey, I'm not qualified. There's somebody else more qualified. I'm leaving." Who's doing that when they got a
There are
job?
people that recused themselves on the Supreme Court. Ruth Bader Ginsburg owned stock in a company and she recused
No, but I'm
herself.
saying, so you think Fauci was compromised because of money?
I think that there is substantial evidence that purports that he knew things and did not report them for whatever reason. I think there needs to be more investigations into it
Okay.
because when we look about the origins of COVID and other things like that there should have been, because the United States did not have appropriate response to it for multiple reasons. Blaming Donald Trump is only one, he was only one part of the problem. Every American had their own ability to make their best decision. But I think that Fauci said, oh, because he went to parties where no one was wearing a mask. And that's where I have a problem is that
All
if you're
right.
telling people to wear a mask and he was in a public venue without a mask on, you have to practice what you preach.
Well, Trump said don't get it, and then he got the medicine and he got the vaccine. Didn't that happen too? I mean, I think there's stuff
Yeah.
there's stuff on both sides. I think Fauci is retired now. I mean, are we still gonna beat up on Fauci? But I don't know. Listen, I don't know what you probably have some more inside information that I don't have. Listen, I'm not down with mandates. I am down with people being able to make decisions that work best for them, and that's it. I mean, I don't know. We're past the Corona situation now, and I don't know what else to say. I mean, I don't want people to be made to do anything. If they don't want to do it, but if you work for a particular company and that's their policy, then I guess you have to adhere to it. If you go into Home Depot and they say you got to wear a mask, then you got to wear a mask. Or don't go to Home Depot. Free country. But companies get to make decisions that they think is best for their customers. I don't know. Maybe
Hey,
there'll be a bigger investigation into Fauci, and we'll see what happens going down the line. Dan, I appreciate your voice 100% over on the platform. All right, want to go ahead and
Mr.
go to
Denali, can you put me on the big screen so I can show you my evidence before I drop? Because I like that conversation and I don't want to interrupt it.
you again. Are you still with this? Your point
I
is
just want to show you that I have evidence here.
all right,
That's
okay.
all.
Boy, you guys are like my Rottweiler with a turkey
I know,
neck.
but take a look at this.
What do you want me to
What
look
is
at?
this?
All right. This
He's
is the
saying
business
that
records
the
for New
charge
York City.
they trumped it up, and it's not really a
Right.
felony. The thing on Trump.
Right. Regular business records, if you take a look at this, is a misdemeanor.
Yeah, he's right.
The only time a business record is a felony is if it's a class A, which means that you have to have a predicate crime, which is
Yep.
what I was trying to tell this guy. But he didn't want to listen. He swore up
You
and
went
down
to
that
a
Don't talk
regular
about the guy.
falsifying of
Don't
business
talk about the guy. Just talk about your evidence so I can get back in the
I'm
big
showing you. Look at it right there, man.
Okay. So
And there's the code, there's the
Uh-huh.
New York code, and what it actually is.
Okay,
So
great.
this guy was not telling the truth.
Okay.
He
It's
was.
right there.
What?
He
Okay.
was.
Look at it.
The Christian.
No,
What do you want me to
you
do
both
about
were
it?
right.
I just
Both of you guys were
were
right. You guys were
swearing.
talking about two different types of crimes.
Right,
You
but I
guys
was
both were
trying to
right.
tell him. I was trying to tell him that the regular falsifying business records is a misdemeanor, and he was telling me, no, 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 I'm a lawyer. I do
He
tax
said
law.
it. He
You're
said
wrong.
that.
So
But
there
Donald
it is,
Trump
right there.
falsified.
It is.
But Donald Trump falsified business record in the commission of another crime. That's why it's a felony. That's why he had 34
Right.
felonies.
And my original question before anybody jumped on was, what was the other crime that bumped it up to a felony? But this
There
guy
were
was like,
sev-
no, you
there were
don't need
several
another
crimes.
crime. I
Okay,
know, but
somebody's
the
going
thing
to
is,
tell
they
you right
never
now. Go
showed
ahead.
it.
Who wants to do that? Lipsy or Lenny?
Say again.
Who
What was
wants
the
to
question?
tell them the other crimes that bumped it up to a felony?
Sure, I'll go.
Anybody
Okay,
know?
hold on.
I'll let Lib go.
Go ahead,
Yeah, I
Lib.
mean, off the top of my head,
Now,
it was election interference. It was
right.
doing the crime to the fuck was it?
Yeah, you're right. I got
It
the
was
three
to cover
But
up.
crimes, but here's the
It was to
problem.
it
cover
was
up.
three specific crimes. I'm trying to
I
remember
know,
the
and I
three
have
ones
them.
exactly. Oh yeah, pull
The
them up.
three crimes was falsifying. Well, first, we already know about the falsifying. Was election interference, which is a federal crime that they could not have jurisdiction to process. The
You
second
don't need
one
to.
was influencing an election, which again is a federal crime and they did not have jurisdiction over. Then the
Do they
third
have
one
do they have elections
was
in the state of New York?
it was a federal election, so they did not have jurisdiction. They already talked about that. So the third crime was uh, tax records, which he had tax records to show that he did not cheat on the taxes when he paid Michael Cohen. So again, this is the main thing that I go back to. They
No.
used a
The
predicate crime.
tax record. Yeah, the tax record was the main one because they paid Michael Cohen in taxes for the reimbursement because that's how much
Yeah,
he said he would have paid in taxes because he took off the secondary
Exactly.
mortgage to
He
pay it
gave
off.
Michael
But that
Cohen-
is a crime. That is
No, it's
falsifying your
not.
tax record. Yes, it is. That's why they got him on
listen
it.
to what I'm trying to tell you here. He gave Michael Cohen extra money to pay the taxes
Pay the
on
taxes.
right. Now Michael Cohen didn't pay the taxes. That's on him.
No.
That's not
Don't
on Trump.
matter.
No, it doesn't matter. The
You see what
point
I'm
he didn't
saying?
pay the He paid him back to pay the taxes as if it was from the second mortgage. That's a different tax rate than it would have been
But that's on Michael Cohen. You
from
see what I'm
election
saying?
expense.
That's on
It
Michael
doesn't matter.
Cohen.
Yeah,
Because the
they. What do
money
you
that
mean?
he gave
They
Michael
are.
Cohen, he
Michael
paid the
Cohen went to
taxes on
jail
that.
for it. They are co-conspirators to the crime. You can say
For
it's
the
on
But
Michael
same
here's
Cohen,
the
but
crime.
they
thing.
both
So you're
committed the
basically
crime.
using
But Michael
Michael
Cohen
Cohen's
was
own
arrested
Let's
name.
for
go
it.
one at a time. Christian, let
Right.
Lipsy say what he needs to say, and
Yeah.
then you can
Okay,
respond.
go ahead, please. I'm
I'm
sorry.
I'm glad you're admitting the crime, but you're not admitting that Donald Trump was a co-conspirator to the crime. They both committed the crime. Michael Cohen went to jail for the crime, and Donald Trump did not because he was president. That's why he still, despite him being the president, he still got pushed up to a felony because that he did the fraud and the commission of that crime that Michael Cohen went to jail for. That's why it's all
Okay,
felonies.
now let me rebut. Now,
Go
the
ahead.
problem that you have here is that you're stating that because he gave Cohen the money to pay the taxes on on the money that he gave Cohen,
The type
that
of tax it is,
Cohen
yes.
didn't pay Cohen didn't pay those taxes. That's Donald Trump's fault that Cohen didn't pay the
No,
taxes. But here's the thing. Also, when it was tax time, the money from the account that he used, because it was a personal account that he used to file taxes on, he did not lie on those tax returns and he put exactly what he paid Michael Cohen and he paid taxes on it. So how can you tell him that he falsified some tax records when it shows that he paid exactly what he was supposed to pay in taxes with the
no.
money that he gave Cohen?
Because he did not. For the purposes of the taxes were two different things. The amount of taxes you have to pay on a property loan versus the amount of taxes you have to pay on paying someone off is completely different tax brackets. Also,
Correct.
he's a co-conspirator because they have him saying it, and they have the writing, and they have the recordings. So there's no way around this. Just can't say, well, you're just relying on Michael Cohen, because they're not just relying on Michael Cohen. They're going off of what Trump says and what Trump's lawyer said. And the third co-conspirator
But what was it
in
that he
the
said?
trial, what was the third co-conspirator
David
who
Pecker.
ran the newspaper? David Pecker,
David
as
Pecker.
well. Yeah, so they proved that not only was it a conspiracy that they're all involved in, which is the crime, the secondary crime. So that's proven already. They all
Wait a
three of those
minute.
guys were
I
involved in
kind
the
of
And
think
crime.
you're
David Pecker had to get
conflating.
an immunity deal.
Yep,
Right. I think
all
you're
three of those people were
conflating the two
involved in the
things.
crime. So no, it's not conflated. So
Yes, you
because they
are.
committed that crime,
What
and
was the
that and
crime
the, and
again?
the
I'm
tax. What
sorry.
do you mean was a
What
crime?
was it again? What was the crime
The
that they committed together?
the Stormy Daniels, the difference in the taxes for what they were claiming for, it was election. The fuck was it? Hold
So
on, I'm gonna
you're
pull it up because
telling
I'm
me
I'm
that
running
they
right now. Hold on.
both, that all three of them conspired to help Donald Trump commit tax fraud? I'm pretty sure that wasn't even talked about in the trial.
It wasn't.
Exactly. You see, you're making things up to try to explain away
We don't need
what
to make
were the
anything
predicate
up. The man
crimes.
was convicted.
I
But
understand
you
that.
never go
We are
convict him
not
before the trial
debating whether or
started.
not he was convicted.
You're
We are
debating whether he
debating
was
what
rightly
was,
convicted.
I know, but we are debating what was the crime that elevated the misdemeanor to a
But
felony.
look, we're sitting here arguing something that's going nowhere. None of us were on the
You are
jury.
correct.
None
It
of
is
us were
going
in the
nowhere, but I just
court.
want to prove
We
just
don't know
how
what's going on.
crazy this thing is.
No,
That's all.
No, I understand what you're saying, Christian. But at the end of the day, none of us actually saw the actual evidence. We don't know what the jurors saw versus,
Thank you, Lenny.
it's like let's move on because it's like I can't sit here and say anything definitively because I wasn't on the jury.
I mean, the
I don't
actual
know what they
evidence is
saw.
literally public information. They released the transcript, and the trial was televised.
Right, but
Yeah,
Lipsy,
I
what
know, but
Lenny
I'm
is
just saying
saying
Well,
in
it
is
person.
it
wasn't
doesn't matter.
televised.
No
The
one, no
trial
one's
wasn't
changing their
televised.
mind, and
Hey,
no
Yeah.
one's
folks,
changing their
can I say
mind.
something?
Who's that talking?
This is Troy. Can I say something to that
You
gentleman
just
that
come
he?
up here, Troy?
Yes, I just got here.
Give me a second. We got to get to Cal. Cal, how you doing?
What's going on, Denali?
Doing
How you
well. Good
doing
to
today?
see you again, sir.
Good to see you again too. Hey, Lenny, I followed you after that last live there.
Oh, I
So
know. They kicked you
I
out too.
yeah, well, yeah. I like the logic in the way
Yeah.
you frame your arguments,
Well,
and,
they
and,
can't
and you don't
kick
let
me.
yourself get off all distracted by a lot of the nonsense.
Yeah.
So anyway, Mr. Trump was convicted by a jury of his peers, and all these Clarence Darrow legal experts. Um, I don't.
hired you.
I agree.
I've heard more legal experts on Twitter in the last couple of days than I thought there were law degrees in the whole country.
I don't have a dog in the fight, so I'm not gonna give no opinion on it because I'm gonna tell everybody I don't know. I wasn't there.
Right.
Well, see, and Lenny, that's the problem. Like, none of us were there. So that's why everyone just kind of needs to, let these chips fall where they may. Everyone needs to not get so heated at this one. Again, wait till it's televised in Georgia. Then we'll have some substance.
I can't wait.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll have some substance, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure half of us in this room right now will either take off from work, figure out a way to watch it live so you can actually say, no, I actually heard him say it live.
My problem is we should not be cheering at any president that gets convicted of something. It's a sad day for America. And the amount of people that are jumping up and down going, we got him, like there's some kind of victory to this. It should be a sombering moment in our
I feel it's
history.
a sombering moment. I
But
feel
there are
sad about
people
it.
on TikTok jumping
It
up
would
and
be sobering if he didn't get away with crimes.
Hey, folks,
It would be
can I say
sobering
something?
if he wasn't Teflon Don and he kept committing crimes and people keep supporting him.
Folks,
It wouldn't be a joyful moment if these weren't the cases. But unfortunately, that's the case. So people are happy when they can get something when he's getting away with obvious crimes, when he's getting
can I
away with destroying his country. So it's weird to get upset because people are happy that they actually got him on something he's not even going to spend jail time for. The
folks, can
fact
I
that
say something to the
the
panel?
fact that he's committing the actual crime. That's a weird way to try to spend it.
Can I
All
say
right.
Right,
something
but
He
to the
just
Lindsay,
panel?
said
Lindsay,
that
he's
we
a
were not
felon.
aware of the
Lindsay.
trial, but yet
We
you're
wanna
cheering
we
it.
wanna
Good
go to
job.
Sparrow 65 and then Troy. Sparrow, what you got? And then we'll go to Troy.
Well, I'm not even gonna go with the COVID because that's over and done with. I mean, I do feel like in a global pandemic like that, he did the best anybody else would have done. Nobody knew how to handle that because we'd never seen anything like that because it was lab cooked. But as far as him being a felon, he was convicted before that trial ever started. New York hates him, and there was nobody gonna vote for him being innocent. The judge should not have been there, but it doesn't matter what he was charged with. His constitutional rights were violated, and the Constitution outweighs any state law. So I think he'll get an appeal because his constitutional rights. It should have been taken out of New York, but he denied that when they gave it to everybody else. That judge was never in any rotation, so they handpicked that judge. They handpicked all of it, and you can't do that. It doesn't matter that you don't like somebody; you can't do that kind of stuff. But I'm still going to vote for him because he helped me more than Biden has ever done anything for me. And if this doesn't prove by him signing that bill and doing something about the border now, this close to election, that he could have done it 3 years ago, if this doesn't prove to everybody what kind of person he is, then you're blind.
Okay.
None of them is perfect because every politician is a liar. Every politician lines their pockets with our money. And that is the problem now. They have forgotten who they work for. We need to be in those polls and voting these people out and getting term limits and letting them know who they work for.
Fantastic. Thank you
Everyone
so
but
much.
Trump, right?
Can I respond to that, Denali?
If Trump was
No.
not, if I didn't feel like Trump helped me when he was president that 4 years, I wouldn't vote for him. I don't really
What he
like him.
did for you, Sparrow?
My gas was cheaper. I could go to the grocery store and buy food. He helped me. He certainly helped my son-in-law, who was a veteran. He did 2 tours in Afghanistan, and now he doesn't have to go cross the country to a doctor. He can go to his own doctor. He helped him in many ways. He helped my family. He did things. He also made it. I am an animal advocate. He made it a federal crime to abuse animals, and if he didn't do nothing else, that suited me because anybody that can abuse a poor helpless animal is a piece of shit in my book.
Who
Okay,
abused an
can I?
animal?
Uh,
He made it a federal law.
Oh, all right. Troy and then Lenny Soul. Troy, what you got?
hi, good afternoon to everybody, man. I've been listening patiently to all the comments in the background, and I got a question for everybody on the panel. I hear everybody keeps saying, well, some folks anyway, saying Donald Trump, regardless of what he did, we're gonna vote for him. But ask yourself this question: if you are a family member, did half the stuff that he did, would you be sitting, would you be out on bail, walking around, making comments and all of that? No. You would have been in jail already. You would have already had your trial. You would have been in jail already, locked up on all 31 counts. Okay. There would have been no exception to that. They bend the rules for him because he was a former president. And the last time I checked, nobody is above the law. And the Constitution is very straightforward. So the fact that folks are getting up here making excuses for why Donald Trump should get back in power, ask yourself this question: do you want a dictator in your life? Because those people over in North Korea, they're living under that same thumb right now. A dictator, whenever he feels like it, he can tell them what to do, when to go to bed, what to watch, what to eat. If they step out of line, guess what? He execute them. That's what a dictator does.
He
This
ain't a
gentleman,
dictator, and I'll
I
trust
didn't
him.
Miss
interrupt you.
Sparrow,
Don't
I
Miss
allow it.
didn't
Sparrow, he
interrupt
did
you.
not, Miss Sparrow, he did not interrupt you while you were speaking. Please do not do that to him.
I'm watching this going on. This man had a trial in New York City. He was judged by his peers. He was convicted on 34 counts. He was sentenced the right way. Now, well, he didn't get sentenced yet, but he was convicted on those counts. You cannot steal from your fellow citizens and the city or the state that you live in, and thinking you should just walk away scot free because you were a former president. If he did not get convicted on all 34 counts, then ask yourself: all those people that are sitting in jail right now with less charges than Donald Trump, shouldn't they be released out of jail right now? So if they did not find him convicted on those 34 counts, he would have turned the criminal justice system on its head. That means anybody that would have been convicted of misdemeanor crimes or crimes that weren't of a violent nature, you can't prosecute them. You can't put them in jail because you just released a former president who was accused of multiple crimes and got convicted on 34 of them, and you just set him free. You can't send that type of example in this country. That's not how we're supposed to be. And the fact that folks are looking to vote this man back in power, listen to me. I do not want to live under a dictatorship because I see what being a dictator does to many countries around the world and their freedoms. And the fact that you folks, some of you, are saying you're going to vote for him and overlook everything that he did is unacceptable. Unacceptable. He had 5 kids in New York City back in the day that was found innocent on charges that they were charged with of rape.
When I
And guess what?
respond, he's just rambling.
I'm not rambling. Go look it
One
all up.
second.
Go look it all up.
All right, Troy. Thank you so much for your voice, Mr. Lenny Soul.
Okay, just to hit on a couple of things that Sparrow said that are false. Number one, the reason why your nephew or whoever it is can go to different facilities now outside of the VA is due to Barack Obama. He's the one who
Exactly.
started. He's the
100%.
one. He's the one who started the choice program. I was in administration at the time, so you ain't even gonna try to argue with me on that. Trump did extend it. That I'll give him credit for that. Number two, the PACT Act is probably going to help your relative even more because it actually extends benefits to veterans in the situation that you described that he's in. Is going to help him tremendously. Now, point number three, what you said about Biden didn't do anything on the border. Number one, he tried to extend Title 42, and it was overturned by the courts because it was a COVID era restriction that expired. He also tried an executive order in 2022, which the Supreme Court shot down because it was unconstitutional and the pandemic was pretty much under control at that time. So anyone up here saying that, oh, he's doing all this stuff now because of whatever, no, he's been doing it the whole time. But you have to understand that we have laws, and if you do any executive order can be challenged in court, but if you don't have a valid reason for it and it, affects actual US law pertaining to the border, it's going to get overturned. Now, the one that he just signed today, the same thing is going to happen. It's going to get challenged, and we're going to see whether it's going to be able to stay in place or it's going to be struck down. So people need to stop saying that, he ain't doing nothing on the board. It's the same thing with Trump. I don't blame Trump for what he was trying to do with the border because it's an issue that needed to be tackled. But y'all need to understand that presidents have to follow the law just like everybody else. There's some things they can do, but if it runs up against the law, you can't do anything. So you can't blame presidents for some of this stuff that they have no control over. Just like the tax plan that's about to expire in 2025. You're in a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation because the tax cuts for the rich are permanent. But the ones for the middle class, if Biden doesn't extend it, then y'all gonna be like, oh, he ain't doing nothing for the lower class. But if he does extend it, well, guess what? It's gonna cost us $4.7 trillion over the next decade. And then y'all gonna say, oh, well, look how much money Biden added to the debt, not realizing now, Sparrow, this is by what you said, his hands are tied because the law that Trump signed ain't nothing he can do. And I land there for now.
Appreciate you, Lenny. Appreciate you. Listen, guys, we need to continue to tap the screen. Don't forget to tap. Don't forget to follow the host. Put on the notification bell so you know when we go live. We attempt to get here every day at 10-ish to 2-ish. Don't forget to gift the panel and also follow the panel because they got some great information, everybody up there. And don't forget, we want to hit 12.5K likes per hour. Okay. And we also want to hit 2 gift goals per hour. We hit one, but we need to hit the second one so that we can go ahead and continue to support the show. Support is definitely a verb, so go ahead and take care of those things. Let's just let's share, let's follow the panel, follow the host. Don't forget to put a notification bell on so that you know when Mr. Denali is going live. Fantastic. Mr. Rowe, did you have anything? I haven't heard from you in a minute.
Yes. Something real short. So I heard I don't know who it was now, if it was Precious, someone else about the border. Oh, it was what's his name that went down? Sean. And talking about the border and why look at him doing it now, Biden. Doing the border now. Well, that wasn't Biden's job. People are forgetting that is the House job to pass the bills. So Biden is doing what the Republican House didn't do. He's doing their work now. And along with him gonna work on the border, he have Mexico that's joining in to help. I don't know what the amount of money they're paying, but Mexico is paying for it also.
One
That's
point
it.
$1.5 billion that Biden got from them to help with security.
Thanks, Lenny.
And yet they still want to vote for Trump on this. That's crazy.
All right.
Oh, can I have a rebuttal to Lenny real quick? Because he said something I disagree with. You said that you can't blame the president because he has to follow laws, and so it's not his fault when things don't get passed. But that border bill that was supposed to get passed by Congress was literally blocked because the president, Donald Trump, the ex-president, told the Republicans to block it. A bill that they wrote and agreed on that would have helped the border, but because he said to block it, they blocked it. So you can blame Donald Trump for
Oh
that
no,
bill being blocked and nothing being done at the border.
oh no. In that situation, you're correct. I'm not even gonna argue that. I'm just talking about in a normal situation when you have a sitting president. It's not fair to charge by. My thing is, it's not fair to put anything on Biden or Trump when there are laws in place, and then you got to fight against whether it be the Republican Party or the Democratic Party when it comes to trying to get stuff done. It's just the nature of the beast. You got to follow the laws, and sometimes one party or the other, they both have agendas. Both of them get a little blame. That's why I'm saying you can't fully give the blame to any president for that situation because you have the laws, and then you have to deal with the legislative branch, who controls the money. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree.
Dan, you wanted to add something about what Troy was saying, if you remember?
So I was just gonna say that
Mr. Rowe
a
with
lot
the
of
choral
people.
scene. Mr. Rowe with the choral scene. Love it. Thank you so much, Mr. Rowe. Go ahead, Dan. I'm sorry about that. I had to get
So
it.
I don't like when people do a lot of the fear mongering because I don't think it's going to change anyone's vote. Trump is going to be a dictator. There are checks and balances in the House and the Supreme Court, Senate, and the American people. He was in office for 4 years. He was not a dictator. And so when I hear people say, oh, he's going to, that is fear mongering. I want people to vote based on policies that they support.
That's
And
what he
whoever,
said.
whatever
You
candidate you
gotta
feel
let him
is,
finish his point, please.
whatever candidate that you feel best represents your interests or policies you support, that's what I want to hear people debate about. But when I hear, oh, he's going to become a dictator in North Korea, that is saying that America is not capable of stopping a dictator. Do you feel like America is such a pathetic country that we would cave in like other countries that have been toppled by dictators? If you don't have faith in the American people and the system, you should be ashamed of yourself, because I believe in this country, and I believe that there is enough good people in this country that we would stop even Donald Trump if he did anything resembling being a dictator.
Well, listen, my
We are
friend,
not.
I'm a first
Amen.
responder. Hey,
Amen.
hold
Right.
on. Listen, I'm a
One,
first
one, one. Whoa,
responder.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Listen,
whoa. Dan, did you finish your
I'm
point?
dual certified in emergency medicine and psychiatry. I have treated tens of thousands of people with mental health and medical issues. And so being a first responder does not trump or change your experience from what I've experienced myself. And so I can tell you that my biggest goal is for this country to move forward. I don't care if Biden or Trump win. My goal is for America
you
to improve the
should.
quality of life of everyone. But when I hear people demonizing someone because they don't like them, that is not a healthy thing for our country. We have got to a country where we are so focused on entertainment that we lose because the thing is, there are people that voted for Trump and voted Democrat down the ballots, and that's what we may see in the future is someone supporting Biden, but every local election they vote Republican, and that's not going to happen unless we have people talking about the core issues. But everything we talk about is, well, I don't like the way Trump makes me feel. Who cares? I don't need the president to be my best friend. I just need someone that is going to keep this country safe. And I feel like Trump did a better job keeping this country safe. Since Biden
There
has
it
got in
goes.
office, there is so much conflict around the world. And at the end of the day, nothing matters if America is attacked and shut down again.
All right. Thank you. Troy, you want to rebut something? And then we'll go to Miss Precious. Troy? Troy going once. Troy going twice. Troy going three times. Miss Precious?
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to Lenny Soul. Everything you just said, I 100% spot on. So I appreciate you being up here. Dr. Summers, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for saying all of that. I don't understand why people are just so worried about one man. It's just not, I'm not, people, the American people are like literally underestimating our own power. And I'm not getting why being an American citizen isn't empowering you to say, hey, we can change this, we don't want one person. And to say that Donald Trump is going to do all these terrible things, we already went through 4 years of him. We already did it. Like, I just don't understand again, the fear mongering of it. And as far
It
as all
was
these,
terrible.
and as far as all these trials going on, what American citizens really need to pay attention to is right now what's happening with Donald Trump and Joe Biden, okay? Those two were on trial, and the American citizens were the jurors. We are
All
all
right.
sitting here watching what is happening. American citizens are the jurors, and we're going to give our verdict in November.
Hey,
All right.
hey,
What I, what I
Can
want
I
to
ask
do
this
right now,
question?
what I want to do right now is I want to go ahead and put on the timer, and we are going to start with
Can I ask a question?
Mr. Cole, Mr. Cow. You're going to have a minute uninterrupted. Everybody will get a minute to say what they need to say. Mr. Cow, are you ready, sir?
Yes, sir.
Go.
Okay, so I want to come back to this notion that everybody's angry. Some of us just don't choose to want Mr. Trump as president again. And there's not a lot of emotion attached to it. And it is based off of his own personality, his own presentation style. Um, I think we have to stop. And just to pick up on what you were saying, Precious, yeah, we are powerful. And we need to recognize that power. And we do need to get rid of, again, the team dynamic, the jerseys, left, right. We allow ourselves to be labeled and classified and put in the boxes. And then we accept the box and then want to fight about it. And I'm going to land right there.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna go ahead to Lipsy. Go.
All right, brother. Yeah, I think the whole argument of we shouldn't worry because we're Americans and we'll stop bad things from happening is the dumbest fucking argument I ever heard in my life. And you notice how it's the Trump supporters who are saying that thing because they're not worried about the things that he's going to do to people. They don't care that he's corroding those systems that's supposed to stop him. Whether it's through right wing media trying to convince people of lies by spreading misinformation, whether it's pitting people in the Supreme Court to let him do what he want to do, or appointing people in regular court to let him do the things he want to do, or when it comes to having cronies in the House and the Senate to let him do things he wants to do, or to have the corporate donors and Project 47 or whatever. All these things fuck up the system to stop him from doing the things that he want to do. So to go and say, hey, I don't know why you guys are scared or fear-mongering about dictatorship because our system's supposed to stop that is dumb. You guys don't even believe in the system. That's why you're arguing against his crime. You're arguing against the FBI. And you're arguing against Congress and everything because of those things. So y'all full of shit. All right, I'm done.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lip. Appreciate that. Miss Sparrow 65, my good friend. You ready?
I'm going to vote for Trump. I've looked at all of it, and people talk about. I've heard in lives about morals. Morals left that White House 50 years ago. There ain't no morals ever been. It ain't no morals ever been in that White House. So I'm not even
President
worried
Obama
about the
had
morals.
morals.
Why are you over talking Miss Sparrow?
And at
Everybody
one
is getting
time,
a
you
minute.
talk about the border. Biden couldn't do nothing. For 2 years, Biden had control in the House. He could have. There's been a bill sitting on the desk that he never addressed. He's doing it now and trying to jump on it because it's an election year. Gas will start going down, and everything that people want, he's going to try to fix because he wants to get back in there. I feel like that Biden has weakened the country. I like Trump, and that's just my opinion. If you want to vote for Biden, that is your constitutional right to do so. But I will vote for Trump because Trump helped me, and he helped my family. And he didn't have to sign the executive order to extend those things. He could have did like Biden, reverse everything.
Thank you
Because
so
that's
much,
what he
Miss
did.
Sparrow.
And I'm sure white Germans voted for Hitler because he helped them.
Don't
Lipsy. Whoa, whoa,
Remember, he's
everybody
hurting
Exactly.
quiet.
everyone else.
Everybody
because I'm
quiet.
not racist and I don't want to
Miss
hear it.
Sparrow, quiet.
Well,
Why is it that I said a minute for everybody? Do not interrupt people when they're speaking. You had your minute. Mr. Lenny Soul, go.
Okay. I'm going to just reiterate this again. A lot of people who are thinking that, Trump benefited them. If you want to think that, that's on you. But what I am going to say is the fact that the last administration that I worked for, is the reason why you felt that Trump was prosperous for you, because those policies that were implemented during the Obama administration fixed the economy. We had to deal with a war going on that George Bush started. We had to deal with the failed economy that Bush created, and he couldn't do a lot of things he wanted to do because he had to fix all these issues that were going on. A lot of the stuff that's going on with the VA that a lot of people are actually, they're loving about it. Yes, the president didn't have to reauthorize it, but that just speaks to, him knowing what's good, for us to reauthorize it. And Biden didn't like get rid of everything that Trump did. He kept some stuff that Trump did.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lenny Soul, my good friend down in Florida. Mr. Rowe, your
Yeah.
turn. Go.
Before I speak, I wanna give my time to the new guy, Troy.
Okay.
And I hope, Troy, you become a part of the family and subscribe to Mr. Denali
Thank you
XXL.
so much, Mr.
I
Rowe. I
appreciate that.
appreciate that.
Appreciate that.
Yes.
All right. So, okay. So you're up next. So you got 2 minutes, Troy, and go.
Yeah, I just wanted to comment on the gentleman previous before me. Listen, I've lived in this country for many years. I came from a small island called Jamaica, and I'm used to freedom. And I see what dictators have done over the years to a lot of countries. And I've learned while I was living in this country, the Constitution and the rights that was given to the Americans in this country. And I learned to adapt. And I serve this country because it's my second home. And I lived here a long time. And it hurts me to see people trying to put a man back in office that would not spit on them if he was walking down the street, trying to put him back in power. I don't go out there and say these things for just me. No, when I hear people talk about, well, he did this for me, he did that for my family. I think about this thing more than just me and my family. I think about the country and everybody in it because we're supposed to be one nation, right? One nation. And when I see folks voting against their best interests because of loyalty to a man that does not show this, that does not share the same loyalty, that's an issue. That's an issue. We're supposed to be looking out for a fellow man, not one guy. Our fellow man, not one guy. When I suffer, you suffer as well. If I vote, I'm voting for my interest and your interest. When you don't vote, that's a problem. And you can't then come back and say, well, I hate the fact that Joe Biden is doing this. Well, did you vote? Who did you give your vote to? Your vote is the most valuable thing you can give to a president, okay? Because you speak in your mind and you're voting for your fellow man. Okay, so when you guys out here are saying, well, I'm gonna vote for him regardless because he did this for me and he did this for my family. Well, it's more than just about you and your family. It's about everybody in the country and what we gotta live under if we vote the wrong person in office. We got to think about the consequences of our actions. This man is not suitable to be president, and age is just a number. Joe Biden has been in the office doing the job, and it just amazed me that people are talking the way they're talking, and I'm done.
Thank you so much, Mr. Troy. All right, Mr. Dan, he's gonna get his minute. Mr. Dan, go.
So I am a doctor. I've done mental health cognitive assessments 15 plus years. I don't have a strong intuition that Biden in his second term would be able to make it through his term. And there's a lot of people, including me, that would not feel comfortable with Kamala being the president. Now, I don't know who Trump is going to pick as his vice president. That is still up in the air. But what I would say as far as Biden, people have their president of their party and they will support them and never criticize them, even if they do something completely wrong. And so I have criticized Trump in the past. I have criticized Biden in the past, but it is very rare that you hear anyone ever say that Biden has done something wrong because they are so focused on this is my party, I have to be loyal to it. And I think that is a sign of a dictator is when people are afraid to criticize someone in their own party. And we see that all the time. So that if you criticize Biden or Kamala, you're a racist and other things. And then I just want to get really quick about gas prices. Gas prices cannot be set by the president, but the president has a lot of influence in gas prices. And there's a lot of things that we have done wrong that have alternate, and Biden has done more damage to alter gas prices than any previous president.
What?
For the Lord.
Hold, Denali. I got to respond to this.
Hang
Dan,
on,
you don't know
hang
what
on,
the
hang
hell
on,
you
hang on,
talking about on this
hang
subject.
on, hang on.
He
We're
should
gonna
be on this
hang on. We're
hotline
Don't
gonna
so
no
give.
you would have said
We
that.
got.
president.
Give me a second, everybody. Want to make sure everybody gets their minute. Miss Lador, my good friend from Michigan, is up, and we're gonna give her her minute, and then we'll open it back up. Okay,
Go
Miss
ahead, Mr.
Lador,
Henry. You got the full 60 seconds. Make it happen.
you got
The
it. Go.
president has no influence on oil prices. We are actually producing more oil than we ever have before. But what people who don't understand how the stuff works is
Ooh,
the
mommy.
oil that we produce in this country is called sweet crude. We
Is
can
it?
Right, that is wrong.
Really?
We produce
yes
Who
light
it
is
and
talking
is.
sweet.
over Mr. Lenny?
Yes
Who
it
I
is
just want to
is.
say
talking
that
over Mr. Lenny?
Dan.
Do not talk over Mr. Lenny. Everybody had their minute. Do not do that. And once Mr. Lenny is finished, we're gonna open it up.
If
Mr.
I'm
Lenny,
lying, go to
I'm gonna restart your time.
EIA.gov. Go to EIA.gov if I'm a liar, and you tell me if I'm a liar. I know what I'm saying is right. We actually send the majority of our oil out because we do not have the refineries to refine at the capacity that we need to be able to produce at the levels that we need to for the country. That's why we actually export the majority of our oil. It's sweet crude. We don't use that. We use the stuff from overseas. That's why we import more oil than we actually do export. So what you are saying is false. And presidents, and if you want to talk about influence, Trump is the one who signed a deal with OPEC April 14th of 2020 to reduce the production of oil by 10.4 million barrels per day. So we don't have the 20 million that we had coming in at the time. That is what directly affected the prices of oil. But don't nobody want to talk about that. And I land my plane there.
All right. Thank you so much. Um, all right. So, Mr. Dan, I'm going to give you an opportunity to rebut what Mr. Lenny says.
So, Mr. Lenny is partially correct. Our oil in America is light and sweet, but the best oil blend in the world is Malaysia. Venezuela, Canadian oil, Russian, and Saudi Arabia, they have blends that are heavy and sour, and they have a different gravity. So, as far as what Biden has done, he has restricted permits drilling on federal land. The reason oil is up is through innovation. They're able to drill more oil and recover more oil from the same wells. But as far as oil rigs, they are down 90 from the same time last year. Biden has let several oil companies merge that Trump did not allow during his tenure. And there's another one about to happen. When companies merge, it reduces competition. Biden's State Department just signed a brief saying that small oil companies have to have 100% insurance to cover oil spills. So all small oil rigs in the Gulf of Mexico are going to lose their ability to pump oil, reducing competition only to the big guys that can save the money.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dan. Mr. Kyle, I'm going to give you 30 seconds to say something because I'm going to rotate the panel. What you got?
Hey, yeah, I think Dan is right as far as his breakdown goes.
Yeah.
Um, I still don't believe that that's enough reason uh, to vote again for Trump. Again, we're not emotional. We do understand the same facts you understand. There are reasons to not vote for the guy.
Is that it?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kyle?
Thank you.
All right.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much, brother. Appreciate the follow. Don't forget to hit the bell so you know when we go live. And we'll see you. You can request back up in a minute if I want to get some other people up, okay?
Yep. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate your voice. All right. Miss Ladora, what say you? Give you an opportunity.
I was just going to say that everyone keeps on talking about, and I think it was Dan talking about fear mongering. And I'm not saying this to have a debate back and forth with you, Dan. I'm just saying this because it's the truth. You're saying that people are talking about fear mongering, Trump want to be a debater. People are repeating what Trump himself has said. He didn't bring this out of thin air. There is video recording of him saying it himself. And even if you say, oh, he said it, and he said it'll only be for a day, you really want to take that chance. And I'm always amazed at how Trump supporters can take something that Biden say and want to act like it's been law put in thing. But no matter what Trump say, you guys either say he's joking or he didn't mean it like that. At the end of the day, just like you guys say Biden said it, Trump said it. There's video recording to show that Trump said it. So the dictator line is not something that was made up. It's something that he said. And do you really want to play Russian roulette to say he'll only do it for one day? There's 24 hours in one day. And it was proven, in my opinion, when he was in presidency the first time, he never slept. He was always on Twitter. So you know how much damage he can do in that 24-hour time frame? I don't want to take the opportunity to find out.
Ask me this.
Can I
Yeah.
say one thing about that? Can I say
Go
one
ahead, Miss
thing?
Sparrow. Go ahead, Miss Sparrow.
He said he would like to be a dictator for a day. He didn't say he was going to be a big dictator for a day. And
He
we
said
have
it.
a
He
constitution that
said
it's
it.
not going to allow him to be a dictator. Why do you think we
Right.
have Congress
But
and
he,
Senate?
but he also,
We
he
what we
also,
did. Hang on a
He wants
second,
to.
Miss Ladora. What we came up on here is that he said it that he'd like to be one for a day. We kind of made a wash. If
I'd
we'd
like
stop
him to win the
talking,
lottery.
give me a second, Miss Sparrow. We said on the panel that we would take away that from Trump if Trump supporters would take away if you don't vote, you ain't black. We made that a
I didn't say
wash.
nothing about
So
that because
give me a
he's
second, Miss
unbound
Sparrow.
anyway.
Miss Sparrow, give me a second. So we kind of took that away as a talking point for either side. We kind of just said a wash on those two things. He did say for a day, listen, I think he was kind of joking, being hyperbolic, trying to stoke flames, the whole thing with Biden with the you ain't black. And so we just kind of made those two things a wash so they wouldn't be mentioned on the platform. Does that make sense, Miss Ladora?
oh, I know they said, I know I was on the, I was on this day.
Oh, you were? Okay, so
Yeah,
you
but
know
it,
we
but
made that agreement.
I'm just rebutting what he said. Based on what you said, if it's a wash, then why even bring it up?
Oh, did Dan bring up if you
Yes.
ain't black?
He said
Oh,
it's a fear mongering thing that that everybody keeps saying that Trump said he wants to be a dictator for the day, but that's not true because we Sparrow said we have a constitution, but he also said he wants to change that too.
that's true. I mean,
But
Trump
he
what does
can't.
he does?
That's the thing.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
can't
that's
just
true.
go in and say, I want to change it, and it changes. I mean, he said, I would like to be a dictator
Do
for a
you know
day.
what the
I
Do
would
you
like
know
to
what the
win the
term
lottery, but
dictator means?
that doesn't mean I'm going to win the lottery.
Do,
And he never even said grabbing somebody by the pee. He didn't say that. He said there were women out there who would allow it to happen because they love rich men, because they love what rich men can give them.
And he
His
said, what I would do,
words
I
are
would just
taken out
grab
of
him by the.
content.
All
he
right,
said it,
listen.
and
We
his
got
wife
over
said it's just
300
locker
people. Give
room
me a
talk.
second. We got over almost 300, about 292 people in the room, and we're only at 20.4, 20.6. I don't want to turn it on subscribers only. So, guys, in the room, you're listening to great conversation. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Let's get this over 30K. I mean, if half the people with Power Tap, we can definitely get to this 30K. Let's go ahead and tap, tap, tap the screen. We can make it work. Let's do it. Support is a verb. Don't forget to follow the panel. Don't forget to gift the panel. Don't forget to follow the host. Push the notification bell so that you know when we go live. And we're trying to hit 2 gift goals per hour. So if you guys can make that a group effort, let's go ahead and make it happen. Um, so we got a new guy here, Mr. Terry.
Yeah,
Terry, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I tapped in because I heard the conversation, but I really don't. I heard the conversation on the oil, so I just listened, and then I kind of I hear it's like between Trump and Biden, I guess. So what I want to say is that you know between the two, between the two, I don't see how anybody could see Mr. the ex-president as anything good or great. We would never teach our kids to talk, act, or anything of that nature like him. He has no morals. He's the worst president ever, in my opinion. Now, we'll say this: Mr. Trump has never. What has he done? He's a separatist. Number one, he pays people to wear blacks for Trump shirts. He does things like that. He also, wait, look in one of his rallies. Look at my black people over there. What does that mean to me? To me, that's terrible. He everything he's done, anything he's done, it's been just to get the nod, just to get the vote. It's never done because it's right. Not only that, I mean, just we're talking about a man that will do anything. Pretty soon, if Trump's reelected again, I think that we're gonna have to learn Russian. He'll sell the country to the highest bidder. You know he's money hungry. And people that that he and this is my thing. The people that vote for him, he said himself. that my voters are the most uneducated people in the country. Like, okay,
Well,
so
hang on. I'm gonna. What he said was just for, 'cause we got to be fair because people on the left are saying that Trump supporters are uneducated, and he said, "I love the uneducated." So he was referring to what the left said about his voters. Just to be fair, I just want to make sure we put, try to be as fair as possible to everyone. Okay.
yes, sir, yes, sir. But when you okay, so in other words, I feel I'll say he co-signed that. But what I'm going to what another thing is, how can you if you see the two, would you want your president to be if okay, so if you think Biden is bad, because I'm an independent, I don't either way. So if you think Biden is bad or you think Trump is bad, both of them, you're gonna go with who? The worst or just the one you like? I mean, it doesn't make sense. You have to go with the person that makes more sense, that has more morals, that represents the country in a certain way, and that has an idea. Trump wants to get rid of everything that Obama has his name on simply because it was Obama's name on it. That doesn't make sense. Was it helping the country, or was it hurting the country? Not because it just has Obama's name on it. I mean, he wants to be a dictator. He wants to be an authoritarian. Anybody that praises the other dictators and the other authoritarians of the world, if you want to live under that, that's your right. But pretty soon you're going to have to learn. You're going to be illegal because he's going to sell the country to Russia, somebody, and you're going to have to speak that language. And if you don't, then it's going to be all twisted. So me personally, I'm gonna go. If both of them are bad, I'm gonna go with the best bad person it is. If that makes sense.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate. What state are you in, sir?
I'm in Boston, Massachusetts.
Beantown. All right. Cool. And
Definitely.
you're voting for Biden.
I voted for the best person that I thought. If so, that means if it's Trump and anybody, I'm going with anybody.
Okay.
Go
All
Celtics.
right. All right. Go Celtics. How they doing? Oh, it didn't
NBA
start yet, did
Finals.
it?
NBA Finals.
It didn't start yet, right?
No, Thursday.
Thursday, Dallas and Boston.
Yes, sir.
All right, should be a good
I
one.
appreciate it. I'm about to follow. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you so much. You dropping out? Ready to
No, no,
go?
no, 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 no.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Uh,
Mr. Denali, can I
That was a
yes,
whole
Miss.
lot of misinformation.
can I just say
Go
one
ahead.
thing?
And
Because
then we'll
they
go to Misty, the new member.
because they were mentioning the gas prices and how things were done better under Trump versus
Okay.
Biden. Okay, it is a known fact, and you can look it up. Anybody that wants to, because I'm not giving you no sites. Use your own Google. You can look it up. That Biden has signed and authorized more certificates than any other president, and he stumped Trump by 34% for oil and gas drilling, and that was back in 2022.
She beat me to the point, Denali.
So,
Hey,
If
Ladora is on. Ladora is on it. All right.
because I tell you, Mr. Denali, I
Yes, ma'am.
when I and you can vouch for this. If I am not certain about something, I'll say I think
Right.
before I start
That is
speaking.
true.
But
You are
everything else
correct.
that I give you, you can look it up and fact check it. Am I correct?
That
yes,
is
ma'am.
correct.
All
I
right.
can't
So
argue with that.
on that, get your Google out and hit them typing keys. Get your typing back speed back up.
Before you do that, go ahead and tap the screen. Let's get our likes up to 30K. Let's go. I don't want to turn the comments on subscribers only, but we need to tap the screen to push this out. Thank you so much, Listener Door. Continue.
Can I piggyback on what she said real quick? Because you don't even need to
Well,
Google this.
yeah, go ahead.
Anybody who wants to know anything about energy and how it works, whether it be the FTC, you can go to EIA.gov. It has all the information about anything you want to know about energy, about oil production, anything. EIA.gov.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Lenny. Misty, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you, host? Hi,
Good.
panel.
Hi. What state are you in, man?
I go back and forth between California and Arizona.
Okay, cool. And how did you hear about us?
Friends of friends of friends, and so you
Awesome.
pop up quite a bit.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome. What say you?
I'm sorry?
No, I said welcome, and what
Oh,
say you?
gotcha. I don't know. I'm independent right now. I was
Oh, come on now. Wait a second. Who you voting for?
no, honestly, so I might be RFK at this moment.
Oh, you're leaning towards RFK. Who'd you vote for in 2020?
I didn't.
2016?
Hillary Clinton.
Okay, so you lean more Democratic? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I voted more Dem. I only voted for Republican once.
And you don't like
Not
Biden?
not too happy, and I'm not happy at all actually.
Tell me what aren't you happy with Biden? I'm curious.
Mm.
Look, I'm not gonna blame inflation. It has nothing to do with them. I ain't gonna blame gas prices because that's a global market, right? I am happy what he did today with the border. He got real tough on it and signed an executive order. I don't think we can afford certain things right now. Economically speaking, I don't think we're doing as great as these quote unquote numbers. Um,
Wow.
Stock market is showing high, but that's only because they're overcharging us, and these companies are really making a lot of money right now. And I get it; he has his hand tied a little bit, but we have to take action. And the Infrastructure Act, mm, mm, not for most of it. I don't think our money's being spent correctly.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, she said she's undecided. She's leaning towards RFK. I hear that a lot.
I
Usually it
mean,
comes from.
I cannot vote for, I'm sorry, host. I cannot vote for Trump, though.
Okay. So
Denali, can I get Misty to say once again what she said about the stock market and why the is so high?
yeah, can you repeat that, Misty?
Yes, sir. I mean, obviously, there's tons of inflation, and we're getting overcharged in a lot of areas. So there's a lot of reasons why I don't really base stock market as far as economy booming. Those numbers, you
Oh
know
no,
what I
I'm just,
mean?
I'm just talking. I just wanted you to repeat as far as like we're getting overcharged with which is the corporate profits that are super high,
Yes, sir.
because that explains why the stock market is doing good, but a lot of people don't feel it on Main Street. So thank you
Yeah.
for that.
Uh,
Yes.
host, may I ask one question,
Yes.
please, sir?
Who's that? Who's that?
This is Mr. House. I just like to ask one question.
Go
I'm
ahead. Ask
sorry
the
for
question.
butting in.
No,
Okay,
no, you're fine. Ask the question.
I want to ask. I just want to say. I want to ask this right. Why would anybody vote rep- this way, Republican? Let me say because they will not. If you brought something up to the table that was great for the country, that would turn it around, the Republicans will shut it down simply because it was brought up by a Democrat, not for the good of the country, not for it's going to help us. Just because it was a Democrat, they only want power. So if it was great for the country, it's going to work. It's going to make everything great. But the Republicans shut it down, and
Okay.
people like to talk about what's going on now. What we never talk about what the president was had to start off with. What was he left with? What did he have to fix as soon as he came in?
Okay, Mr. Terry, can you give me two things that you like what Donald Trump did for the country?
I can't think of one.
How about Operation Warp Speed?
Okay, so let me say this.
No, I'm saying, do you agree that that was good for the country?
I okay. Let me say. I agree I agree it was okay. I also
Wait,
agree
wait,
that
hang on a
him.
second. Hang on. Do
Yeah,
you agree that that was good for the country? Yes or no?
yeah. I agree.
Okay, what about the First Step bill? Do you think that was a good for the country? Prison reform.
I think that was good. So,
Okay, all right.
let me
Making
retry.
progress.
I
Okay, I
did
like
say
it.
I did because I'm not just up here to refute Mr. Trump. I'm up here to say some truths. So I'll say that them things were good, but I don't think Trump did that. He had to do things this way to get
Oh,
votes.
come on. Do
I'm
you
just
know that the president gets credit and he gets to blame whether it's warranted or not? Stop it. Come
okay.
on.
Does he have people? Who does he have beside him making decisions? Because he's not.
Well, then do you say that Biden's making decisions or there's someone next to him? I'm
Everybody
just
has
saying.
someone. Everybody has someone next to them, but
I know all I'm saying is,
his
oh,
character doesn't show that. To me, his character doesn't show that he's able to make those type of decisions without him benefiting from it.
so he benefited from Operation Warp Speed.
Yeah, he's trying to get black votes and he's trying to get other votes
He wait
to
a
kick
second.
in.
He came up with Operation Warp Speed to get black
No,
votes.
he didn't come up. I'm talking about the prison reform. That was to try to gain as many black votes as he can. So
Do you
because
know what TDS is, Mr. Terry?
TBS. No, I
TDS. Do you
don't.
know what that is?
No, tell me, please, sir.
Trump derangement syndrome.
Most felons can't even vote.
Give me a
So
second, Mrs. Sparrow. Please do not overtalk me. Do you know? Have you ever heard of Trump derangement syndrome?
Yes, I've heard of it.
Okay. I'm just saying, let's be careful. We can give. I'm not saying that you have to vote for a convicted felon, but we gotta, let's just call balls and strike. As well as Trump derangement syndrome, there also is Obama derangement syndrome as well. Even if he comes up with something good, Republicans say no, 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 no. As you remember, back in 2009, Mitch McConnell, John Boehner met and many other politicians on the Republican side. They met at the Watergate Hotel and said they're going to do everything they can to make sure that Obama was a one-term president. So let's be careful that we make sure we're calling balls and strikes and
Okay.
things like that. Okay,
Also,
does that make sense?
Mitch McConnell said, "I'm the reason why Obama couldn't get anything done." We forget that.
I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, let's not have derangement syndrome on either side, where if somebody's doing something good, that we can't call it out just on the merits of what the action is. That's all. All
I
right.
agree. I agree.
Mr. Band, are you? Whoa, that's a scary name. Oh no, What is it? Bwan. What? How you pronounce that? BW. BWNED.
Yeah.
Going once.
Hey,
How you doing?
You can call me B Dub. Hey, what's up?
B.
Thank you for having me up on the panel.
What state are you in?
I'm in Maryland.
Maryland, the DMV. And
Yep.
how did you hear
DMV.
about Mr. Denali XXL?
I don't know. I just came across it while I was scrolling TikTok.
All right, cool. What say you, sir?
Hey, so I heard a lot of arguments. I heard a lot of people saying a lot of things. I'm voting for Trump, basically because Biden has not done the things that he said he was going to do. Number two, Trump
Who'd you vote for in
was.
2020? Who'd you vote for in 2020?
I voted for Trump in 2020,
Who'd you vote for in
2020.
2016?
Trump in both. So
Okay, well then it
basically,
has nothing. You were never going to vote for Biden,
I was
right?
never going to vote for Biden.
Right. So it doesn't matter that he didn't do what he wanted to do. You're a Trump supporter. Would that be correct, Mr. B Dub?
mostly, but I lean toward
Wait, hang
Biden
on.
for a little
Why do you
bit.
say wait a second. Why do you say mostly?
Hey,
Hey, what?
are you just screening me right now or what?
Can you read that?
I said,
Read
are
that
you
out loud,
just
please.
screening
Read
me
that out
right
loud.
now?
Can you read that out loud, sir?
Read what? You're trying to confuse me.
Right. You're trying to confuse me to make me think that that Biden had an opportunity to get your vote. He never had an opportunity to get your vote. Would that be correct?
No, that's not correct.
You,
Actually,
sir, you
I
voted for
I
Trump.
actually went to Philadelphia when they said they were having riots and protests and stuff over the
What
George
does that
Floyd
matter,
stuff,
sir?
and there was nothing there.
Sir, did Biden ever have an opportunity to get your vote? Yes or
Yes, he
no?
did.
Well, okay. Okay. Great. What does Biden have to do to get your vote? Let me hear it.
Well, Biden can have to actually sell the case that there might be an opportunity that Trump actually is a dictator. and that's not the case.
Wait, a case of what?
A case of that Trump is actually a dictator.
Biden made a case that Trump was a dictator?
Yes, he did.
When did he do that?
He did that during the 2020 election.
And he said that Trump is a dictator.
Yes, he did.
And you want did do you what?
What?
You are trying to confuse me. You are the Riddler.
Oh my god.
Is that what you're trying to do to me?
Oh shoot.
If you recount MSNBC and 2019 all the way up to 2020,
Yeah.
almost 2021, he
Was
said,
that on his platform that he said that vote for me because Trump is a dictator?
yes.
That was on his platform?
I think he might have made mention of that in some of his speeches, yes.
Wow. Okay. Well, oh boy, I don't even know where to go with that. But anyway, go ahead. You're voting for you're a Trump supporter and you're going to vote for Trump, right?
Okay. So, hey, do I
Right?
get my
Would
minute?
that be
Do I
right?
get my minute?
No, hang on. I'm going to just let it go.
Okay.
You're a Trump supporter. Would that be correct?
That would be correct.
Okay. Well, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that you're voting for Biden because he didn't do what he said. You had no intention of voting for Biden at any time, right?
No, I did. I did have an intention of voting for Biden because they said that Trump was leading a military coup, basically a dictatorship, police state.
Who was involved in January 6th?
I don't know who was involved in
I
January
don't
6th. I don't know any of those people, actually. I have no idea who was involved in January 6th. I do not know any of them.
Can't tell about who went to jail.
I don't know who they are. I do not personally know who they
All
are.
Trump supporters. Trump supporters.
Okay,
Hey, I'm
well,
gonna take up on
you can say that as
that
much as you
dictator
want,
thing.
but
Okay, so
I don't know them.
All right. So, can I go now, Mr. D? Hello? Hello?
Yes,
Latour, can you hear me?
yes.
Go ahead, Aro. I think the host is on a call.
Okay.
Your
So,
butt's a potato.
as far you
Wow,
have to mute new
wow.
caller.
Your butt's a
So,
giant potato.
come on, buddy. It's coming a lot of feedback coming in from your house. Why don't you mute it?
All right, sorry
As
about
far
that.
as as far as Trump wanting to be a dictator when if he was to get back into the presidency, and a lot of the Trump supporters will say, "Oh, he can't do that. Oh, this will never happen." He's already practicing being a dictator. Trump have taken all of the Aura NC's money. He's taken over the top spot. The RNC, the Republican National Committee, is for all the Republicans in the United States. But Donald Trump have put his daughter-in-law, Laura Trump, as the head of the RNC. He's taken all of the money to pay his legal bills. Doesn't that sound like a dictator? And the Republicans in the House is letting him do it because they're following along, because if they go against him, Trump is going to put MAGA against them and take them out of office. Doesn't that sound like a dictator? It's happening before our eyes right now. Thank you.
There you go, Mr. Rowe, breaking it down. Thank you so much, Mr. Rowe. Sorry about that. We had a little glitch. I had to restart it, but kept the live up. Let's see, Miss Ladora.
Yes.
You got anything?
Yeah, I just want to say that Everybody wants to say that the court cases are conspiracy theory, and the judge was picked here, and the the juries were all Democratic juries, and all of this. Okay, at the end of the day, for years, the same corrupt system that you're trying to say that Trump is under, people have been going before judges every day. And I'm not saying it is not corrupt. I'm not saying it is not. But the same justice of peace and the scales that we went before the judges under, whomever go to court, thank God I've never had to go, and you guys have said, "Oh, well, and we see different things on the news every day. Let the jury make the verdict. Let the jury make the verdict." The jury has made the verdict. You guys feel that he's okay to go and he'll be um, overturned under the Supreme Court. Go ahead, let that happen. But why sit up and try to make it seem like everybody on that jury and the judge were all faulty? If you're so certain that Trump is innocent and so certain that he will be overturned, there's no need to throw any salt on any of the judge or the juries that were on there. Because guess what? They did the job that we pay them to do, that as their civic duty to do. They did it according to the instructions that were given to them and the evidence that were presented. So if you don't like the outcome of the guilty, take all of that anger and return it to Trump lawyers for allowing them to be ran in that courtroom by a man that has no knowledge of the law. It was clear that they were taking more advice with Trump on how to run Trump trial than they ever did on any classes that they sat in to get their law degree. But
Can I say?
but at the end of the day, if you feel that he's innocent, then guess what? If it's overturned in the Supreme Court, New York Supreme Court, because it'll never go to SCOTUS, because it's a state, and federal would never see it. The SCOTUS that you guys are hoping that he got all of these people in his back pocket, that he done appointed the last three, they'll never ever see this case. So if the New York Supreme Court decides that something was wrong and he's innocent, then so be it. But don't sit up here and say the judge was handpicked, the juries were all Democratic. They all did the job that was before them. And even if the judge was handpicked, his judicial calendar people handpicked him. He didn't go in there and put himself on the calendar. That's not how it works. You can't go
All
in
right.
there, just like you can't go in your job and tell them, I no longer want to be a lineman. I want to be CEO, and then walk in the CEO office and sit down in that chair. It's not how it works.
All right. Miss Precious, you want to get in here for a second?
I do. I've been waiting a while. I gotta go because I gotta go to
My
work.
apologies.
That's
Yeah, go
okay.
ahead.
I gotta go make sure I can afford gas today. So
Yeah, you're
Precious, you
fine.
can't leave me.
Lenny, man, you don't need me. I need you. I need you.
If you
Um,
leave, I'm leaving.
hey, no, you're lying. Hey, you got to keep these people in check. You got to keep it fair and balanced, sir.
I hear you. I'll do it for you and Denali.
Thank you
um,
so much, Mr. Lenny.
I just give me a minute, guys. I hear all going back and forth. I'm trying to figure out how to get away from all that stuff. Um, because again, I said earlier, I really do like a lot of people on here. And what I don't like to hear is that if you're voting for Trump, like there's this paintbrush that's just been putting across our chest that we all feel exactly the same way. A lot of people are talking about that we're heading towards a dictatorship. If you want to see a dictatorship, go talk to somebody that has become an American citizen here that came from Cuba. Okay, they're getting 2 hours a day of water. They're getting 3 hours a day of electricity. So calm down with the dictatorship because that's not how this country was designed. And I can tell you right now, I will probably be very welcomed by Lenny and Lador and Mr. Rowe and Mr. Terry and Misty and Mr. Denali. We won't let that happen together. I think that would be something that we would come together on saying, that's not happening.
Amen.
And as far as, again, Donald Trump is not perfect. Joe Biden is not perfect, okay? But
Amen.
it's really annoying, the fear mongering, when somebody only had 4 years in office and the other one has had over 50, which at the end of the day, I blame America. I blame all of us because we let ourselves get into this pickle. It's our own fault, and we're the only ones that are going to get out of it. Quit focusing on Trump, because when you get off this live, the regular people that you talk to, we're not fighting. We're not fighting in real life, and you guys know that. Did January 6th happen? Yes, it did. Get over it. Justice was served. People went to prison. Enough already. There was over 100,000 people there, and you guys want to, bitch and complain about 1,400 people. Fine. They went to jail. Get over it. You guys need to really start figuring out how we're going to come together, because I think we agree on a lot more than we, for some reason, seem to want to admit.
Absolutely. Miss Precious cooking as she's getting ready to go to work to try to afford gas prices.
Denali, can I say something to Miss Precious real quick?
Go ahead.
Precious, I was with you until you said pickle. And then the image from yesterday with Denali and the pickle and the tube socks and the high heels came back up. I am ruined for another 24 hours tonight.
Oh my goodness. You can't unsee that sight of me as a pickle dancing with candy striped socks on.
My
He
wife
might
was
make a
like,
return.
what is Denali doing in them heels?
Hey, listen, it was really hot in here yesterday, so I need to do something to bring the room down and let's get some laughter going. So
That was
It
I
is,
nice.
and
made
people
I
need to
made
be in
fun of
more
myself.
reality. People need to be in
Huh?
reality. People need to be in
Yes.
reality. Like, Lenny, do you really think I want a dictator in my world? Do you honestly
No.
feel?
No.
Exactly. Thank you. And I don't think Miss Lador thinks that about me either. I don't think
No.
Mr. Rowe thinks that about me either. Everyone is voting for who they want to for their own personal experience, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because I'll tell you what, we are
Absolutely.
allowed. The thing that people need to focus on is we are allowed to vote. We are allowed
100%.
to.
I'm with you, Press.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Rose with you.
Oh, see, exactly.
Well, listen, as my good friend and producer extraordinaire, One Live Mike says over here at Mr. Denali XXL, we are not Republicans versus Democrats. We are Democrats and Republicans as we continue to build the most inclusive space here on TikTok, and we're building it brick by brick. We want to normalize healthy debate. We want to get rid of name calling, because I feel when you name call, you lose the argument. We all know what the challenges are. We just have different ways of how we think that they can be fixed. So let's work on what we agree on and then try to go from there. And remember that negotiation is not a four-letter word. Negotiation is what it is. You get a little bit, they get a little bit. And then you kind of meet someone in the middle. And do not let the perfect be the enemy of the good. Stop looking for a perfect bill. It's very hard to get 505 people to agree on anything. So don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. All right? Mr. Terry. There's the glasses. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mr. Terry,
Well,
you got something? Or oh no, wait, hang on a second. Mr. Vegas Conservative. My apologies, Mr. Vegas Conservative. How you doing?
Good. I was going to try to stay focused on work, but then I got on the toilet to pinch one, and I
Okay.
and I got on here and I went, "Fuck! Here I go again."
Okay.
Is
All right. Working a little
that too
blue
much?
today, I
Is
see.
that TMI? Anyway,
Yeah, absolutely. We got
yeah.
almost 400 people in the room. I don't know if you want to hear about that. What you got, man? Come on, let's go. Bring it
Okay.
up.
So
Bring the
number
fire.
one, I'm going around. I'm going around the room. Number one, Ladora Bird. Do you know who Fareed Zachariah is?
Yes. I mean, I know.
Okay, we'll go with you, Denali. Is he conservative or very liberal commentator?
Fareed Zachariah?
Yeah,
I don't know. What is he? I don't know his political leanings.
big time liberal. Anyway, I
That was one of the
several
9/11 hijackers, right?
so no, Fareed Zachariah is a commentator on CNN.
Oh, you talking about for real? Oh, I know the GPS guy from CNN. Is that his name, Zachariah?
Fareed Zachariah.
Zakaria, I think it is. Okay, yeah, okay,
Just
yeah, I
go
know who
by
you're talking about.
Fareed.
Fareed, yeah,
So
okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. I'm sorry.
he's
Go
not
ahead.
the only one to say this, but I saw it yesterday. And he literally said that anyone whose name is not Trump would not, those charges would not have been brought against them.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, I mean, he's saying it straight out. Like those charges were brought to Trump because it was Trump. So do we want to live in a country like that? I mean, he's back in it. This is just one of them. There's a lot of them that said that.
Can I rebuttal that?
Go ahead.
Okay, Mr. Vegas, you do know that those charges were already looking to bring those against him before he ran for presidency. And once he went into presidency, it went on hold. They halted him because you cannot try a sitting president. And even the Republican Judicial Board, which actually was supposed to try him for them while he was in there, and they said no, just wait until he's out of office. And once he got out of office, the attorney general was no longer the attorney general. They hired a new one. And any state that hires a new attorney general, that attorney, just like if you hire a new lawyer for your case, they give them the courtesy of time to get their case together, to review their facts, see if there's anything else. That's what happened. Then
Did you
Trump,
hear what I said?
I did. Did
Did
you
you
hear
hear
what
what
I
I said
said?
at all?
Did
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said? So it has
Yeah. But
nothing. So when if he was about to be tried before he went to become president, he was a citizen. So yeah, he was going to be tried. They stopped it because he became the president. They put it on hold. So it has nothing to do with him being Trump as a president. It has everything to do with him being Trump as a citizen before, and then he got stopped because he became the president, and now he's a citizen again, and they're following the rules that the judicial board, while he was president, asked them to do. Wait until he stopped being president. So no matter what you guys try to say, whether he Trump the president, which he's not, he's Trump the citizen, a crime was committed. And whether it was
all
committed
right.
as
This
a
is
citizen
my
or
I think it
Trump,
was my turn to talk, wasn't it?
Go ahead,
You know.
Vegas. Go ahead and rebuff.
So they literally took a misdemeanor and they manufactured a felony out of it by attaching a random selection of choices of election and other different quote unquote crimes to manufacture it into a felony, to make it so they could try him in the state. Um, I'm not the one saying it. I'm saying that there were high profile liberal commentators that are saying that this was brought to Trump because his name was Trump. If they're saying it, there's got to be at least some validity to that concept. That's the point I wanted to make. The next point I wanted to make, Misty, you mentioned about corporations taking excess profit. One of the things I love about you, Denali, is you like to keep it real. So, Misty, on keeping that real, can you name some corporations that are taking excess profit, and do you have their numbers? Because I've done the homework. I mean, I haven't looked at every single corporation on the planet, but I've looked at the ones where people say they're making excess profits, and their profit, like Walmart's net profit, is 1.6%. And you got Robert Reich out there saying that Walmart is greedy and all this bullshit. Their net profit margin is 1.6%. That means if they didn't increase their prices by if they didn't increase their prices by 1.7%, they would have actually been taking a loss. So can you back that, Misty?
It's
Mindy,
across the
Misty.
board. Netflix. You can go Disney,
What's
grocery
their profit?
stores, Kroger. You can just you can. What do you mean?
Disney's
It's so
losing money.
many.
Disney, as much as
Di-
I hate them, are losing money.
no, there's different branches of Disney. So Disney movies, yes, yes. There's different branches. Just like with Sony, there's different branches within the company, right? There's Sony Pictures.
I agree.
There's
Disney
Sony
does gouge
TVs.
at their parks. I think I don't know
I mean,
how they're not making
it
massive profits on their parks. Oh,
It's
great, you
all
can
over.
go there.
Yeah, I mean, it's all over the place. I understand with COVID, of course, because of the scarcity, the pause in production, we had to pay that premium price. I get that. But it's been a while now, and a lot of these companies say, hey, we're getting $5 for this item, so why charge three? You go
Okay,
buy
here's
a
what I'm
bag
going
of
to challenge you to
Doritos,
do.
and it's like $8 when it used to be 4. Now, should it be 5? Of course it does. It needs to go up a little bit because labor was raised, you know what I mean? But
Okay,
it's astronomical.
I'm going to challenge you to pick 5 to 10 companies randomly off the top. Choose an industry or choose like the top Fortune 500. Randomly choose 5 to 10 properties and look at their net profits, and then I will eat my words if you find more than two that are more than 15% net profit margin. Is that
And
fair?
look all the mortgage companies and everything else in between. All the commissions and the things that they're adding. It's insane.
Yeah,
Mortgage
Goldman
companies?
Sachs.
Mortgage companies
Yeah.
are going out of business at record levels.
Then you have even JP Morgan. I mean, it's all over the place, guys.
And economically, I,
You're just
eh,
spouting things, though. I mean, with all due respect, if you can
no.
back this up with data, like I said, I'll eat my words. I'll see if I can get my camera on and I'll chew on a shoe.
And then on
Just
Gabriel
another,
prove it to
says,
me.
Misty, they have used COVID to keep prices high to make a bigger profit.
Of course.
All right.
of course. And places, and then in another way, look at all these companies that are gone under.
Would you like to see me
Correct.
eat my shoe, like on
Look at
camera?
Are
look
you
at all
gonna
the
put ketchup
companies.
on it or barbecue sauce when you eat your shoe?
Put some barbecue, and I would love to see it. In fact, I'll
I'll
give
put
you a
some
hundred
barbecue
You want
sauce.
dollars
it smoked? You want
if
to
you
smoke?
swallow.
What kind of shoe is it? Is it a tennis shoe? Is it what kind of shoe is it?
It will be like a slipper or the flip flop
A
they call them.
slipper? Oh, that doesn't look too good.
You want me to do like a walking?
Yeah, ride 'em, cowboy. Let's go. Let's go.
Do you
I
want me to
love
eat like
those
a
hats.
walking like a what do they call them? Walking shoes?
Yeah, Denali.
Because I'll do that if you want. If you have a preference. Little barbecue right on the end, and I'll lick it around.
Again, Vega. So I'm assuming, I sit in my house and I'm just like, you know what? This house ain't worth what they're saying. You go get a CD and it's like, wow, I'm getting 5.5%, right?
Okay, so
It's
I'm
insane.
actually a real estate agent. I can explain that whole to you, and I know it's not good, but the reason for that is two. There's actually probably three reasons.
Don't tell me shortage. Please don't tell me not enough houses on the market. Come on. Don't
No,
tell
there's a
me
low inventory. Do you
inventory.
disagree? There's a low
Yeah.
inventory.
Inventory
Depending
is
on
very
the
down
state. Depending on the state, I
Okay.
would agree.
across the
Depending on the
country. It's
state.
down like 30%.
Yeah, there's low inventory.
That's
There's
No,
low
usually
but
inventory. Also, there's low inventory. This is the deal. And Vegas, correct me if I'm wrong. There's low inventory, one, and then also the interest rates are so high that most people can't afford a mortgage. The same house 2 years ago, $1,500 mortgage would now be about $2,800 based on the
well.
interest rate. Am I on
Okay,
base
so
with that, Mister
kind of,
Vegas?
kind
and
of.
Vegas.
What happened is back in the pandemic
You're
is
correct. You're
number
correct,
one is the
Denali.
government. Number one is the government flooded
I'm not
the
talking about
economy.
that. I got that. I'm just saying why the interest
I'm
rates are
telling
so
you
high. Why?
why
Huh?
prices went up. Why
I know
prices are
that,
so high.
but there's less inventory now.
But it's all combined. The prices originally went up during the pandemic.
Right,
Interest
because
rates
people were
were
moving all around the place.
no interest rates were artificially low, which made houses more affordable. Number one. Number two, because there was so much cash in the economy, people had a lot of cash. They were buying, and because interest rates are so low, they could afford to buy more than they normally might otherwise be able to buy. Number three is you had companies like BlackRock that were impacting these things. BlackRock was bidding. I saw it myself. BlackRock was bidding against regular home buyers, and that was driving up prices. So
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
also
willing
you
to
got
get on board with you.
Tricon and you have
Just if
American Homes who are
just
buying
if
up home. Huh?
if you want to blame a big corporation, I'm on board with you
No, no,
on
I'm not
BlackRock and the
blaming.
other.
No,
I'm
I'm just
saying
saying
like the
No,
it's
those
company.
companies
Do you guys
are to
know?
blame.
Do you guys know the company Tricon? Tricon, I
yeah.
think that's the name of it. Also, American Homes. I think they're going around buying up homes all around the country, single family dwellings, and then they rent them out because people in their late 20s, early 30s can't afford mortgages. So they've bought up
Yeah.
a lot of the homes, and that's like a new market now.
It's a
that you
combination
have.
of all those. In the current market, the issue is that people are stuck in their low mortgages. So normally somebody might own a big house, their kids move out, they would downsize and sell their big house and buy a smaller house. But with interest rates double, they would actually be paying more for that smaller house in terms of their monthly payment. So they're
Absolutely.
stuck in their homes. So that causes the inventory to go down. The
Just
other
feels like
thing,
2008. That's all I'm saying.
so, but it's all of that. I'm just saying that there's much more to it. It's not some government situation, things like that. If anything,
It's
if
just hard
anything,
for me.
if anything, the Fed.
Birdie Dog says, "What's your point?"
Look, it's very hard
I'm
for me.
explaining
I
what
bought.
happened.
Look, so check this out. I own a few properties. One of the properties built in 2015, 2016. It went from construction loan to regular loan. I was able to get a 3.25%. Then of course I refied at 2.575. Right. All
Yeah.
in all, build land only cost me 395,000. Brand new home, pool, everything. Now my house is worth 1.1. Come on. Then I have another property. I bought multiple lots, spent anywhere from between 30 and
Is it really
45,000.
worth 1.1?
Yes.
Where are you?
Yes. This particular house that I'm talking about is in Lake Havasu, Arizona. Then I bought a couple lots down the street. I paid 35,000 for each lot. They were married, 70 grand. Okay. And this was in 2017. Now I'm getting offered 340,000. Now that's just, don't get
No,
me
it's
wrong.
ridiculous. But that's
I know
not the
things
only.
grow.
The main fault for that is the artificially low interest rates. Number one, and two, the Black Rocks and the Vanguards and these other companies that are buy up inventory. But they are
Well,
actually lowering their holdings right now. So I'll
I
leave
don't
it
know,
there.
guys.
I'll leave
Most
it
All right.
Yeah.
Americans can't do that.
Let's
They
go
can't
ahead and
afford
go to. We
8%.
got a new guy up here. Okay, I think he was here beforehand. No, I think Approach. Is that your name, sir? The
Yeah, it's the
Approach.
approach.
How you doing? What state are you in, sir?
I'm in Los Angeles, California.
City of Angels. Great. What's going on? What say you?
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt the new conversation. I was in here just a little bit ago listening, and you guys were talking about Trump and Biden, and a subject came up, and I wanted to come up and talk about it. That I myself, in 2016, was a complete never Trumper. To the point where I have pictures on my social media flicking off Trump Tower, and I was just blindly following that narrative, and it wasn't until about 2020 that I came around and started to see the light, or the darkness in a sense, that pushed me over to the right. And as someone from Los Angeles, I grew up in a very democratic household, a very liberal area, got a lot of friends in the LGBTQ community even, and which surprisingly, even after hanging out with a bunch of those guys this weekend, found out that half of them were actually Trump supporters. Very interesting. But I guess at this point of everybody up here's knowledge, because it seems like everyone's a little more informed these days about what's going on. And I get it, there's a lot of propaganda out there on both sides. One a little more than the other, I feel like. But I'll tell you guys, I mean, not only was it the far, far left that pushed me to the right, and the far, far left's agenda that is pretty clear, and the constant lying on the media about Trump and a lot of that stuff being debunked. But now at this point, I don't understand how a lot of people that are Trump haters or, completely against the Republican Party can see the situation for what it is and still be there. So when you get the senior ranking member from the DOJ department in the White House leaves his comfy job in the White House, which they all inspire to get to go work at that district in New York, to go against Trump. And people talk about there's no proof that the White House was coordinating with that district to go against Trump. I don't see how at this point anybody can see those facts and not understand
that is the definition of a kangaroo court or a some form of dictatorship that is just not right for what American values are when it comes to our justice system. And when the White House is denying, being able to pull up the records between Fannie Willis's office and all these other offices to show that there is no conspiracy, when they say they can't do that because they're their own separate entities and we don't have the right to do that, to the committee that's investigating that issue, all the stonewalling. I mean, talk about the stonewalling on that side of the fence. It's like, I don't understand how anybody can see what's going on and understand that for what it is and still think that there's not something very corrupt at play here. And they don't smell it at all. And they're in complete denial about it. And to me, that's sad. And the people that are aware of it, that do smell it and do see it, that still support that side of the fence, they're either just not smart or they are traitors themselves to what this country stands for. And I'm a Mexican guy from Los Angeles. I've been in this live before one other time. And, I respect everybody because, no matter who you vote for in that sense, because, you're all my fellow countrymen. And I used to be there too. I used to not like Trump, And I still, I don't think Trump is the perfect president. I don't think he's like this amazing character, But did he do a pretty good job when he was in office? Sure. For what he was dealing with, a first time ever pandemic in this country and kind of sprung on us all. Am I going to get into the tinfoil hat of all that too? No, but let's just say that must not have been an easy job for anybody who was going to stand in not such an easy job already, especially for someone that's never been in politics before. And once again, he's not the best president, but we are putting our eggs in that basket because we have a corruption problem up on the Hill. And until we can get money out of politics and super PACs and all that, I think it'll continue to be that way. So, if you are on the fence still, or if you are completely against Trump, look at those facts. If you didn't know all that stuff about D'Angelo, the senior ranking member at the White House DOJ being deployed to that office, I don't know what to tell you guys, man. Then if you do know it, then you're not right.
Look, it's fine to support him, but I think it's just crazy to think he's innocent. I mean, honestly.
Okay. And you said some stuff that was false. That's not the
like
first
what?
pandemic.
Which one? Go ahead. Which one?
It's not the first time that we faced a pandemic in this country. COVID-19 is the 19th strain.
I mean, look, you can say I don't care and I'm going to support him, but please don't say he's innocent and he's just a victim. Just please stop.
Yeah, but look at this though. Here we have the first time such a case has been brought into a felony. You've got misdemeanors that are past the statute of limitations that are now being brought up. And think about this. Answer me this. Do you tell me 100% that you think that this case would have been brought in anyways if Trump wasn't running for president? If you say, no, it probably would, come on, screw your head on straight.
The felony is because of the fact that he was running for president. If he would have done things differently, this would never have happened.
This was before he was running for president. This is before the 2016 when this all went down.
But exactly,
well, it happened in 2015, and then they're not going to put a sitting president on trial. So first chance they had was 2020.
He tried to
delay, and that's why the trial is happening now because of his delay tactics. Nothing wrong with him, but it ran up against the election. So.
Yeah, him becoming president. You're correct.
Yeah, but see, they had those 4 years when he didn't, before he said that he was going to run for president again, that they could have brought all that stuff. But in that process, when that happened,
hold on. He was
everybody
president from 2016 to 2020. When he got out, he started to delay. I mean, is that wrong that he wasn't delaying?
But look, when Alvin Bragg himself and the Federal Elections Commission and all these other agencies denied to prosecute this case,
sir, I don't want to scream. Did he try? Was he delaying the trial, sir?
Well, when you're sitting there in a legal setting
Is that
in
a
this
yes?
particular case,
Is that a yes?
that is a
Is that a
playbook that you
yes?
have to do. Yes, of course it is,
Is
but
that a
for good
yes?
reason. For a good reason.
So
I
I'm
don't
not
think
saying
you.
he was wrong, but don't complain now that he's run out of road.
That is
Can
not
you
my
read that?
point
Can you
here,
read that,
guys.
sir? Can you read that behind me?
Of course, but you're taking what
What?
I
Can
said
you
out of
read that
context
out
and
loud,
moving in a
please, sir?
direction.
Can you read that out loud, please,
Host,
sir?
I know exactly, but I'm not trying to confuse you. I'm trying to
It
lay
sounds like you
it down
are because
cleanly.
I'm bringing up stuff, and then you're trying to move the
Yeah,
goalposts.
but what you're saying is actually moving the goalposts because what I'm saying is about looking at the scenario for what it
Okay,
is and
so
realizing
coach,
that that is corrupt. That's all
All
I'm
right.
saying.
host, can I
What
say something?
what did he try to do when he asked Alan Bragg to find those 11,000 votes? What was he trying to do?
Brad Rafflesberger.
Sure.
What
Okay.
did it
And
say? Brad Raffensperger.
Okay. And let's all sit here and act like we know exactly what
No,
was
that's a
going down there
question. You
because
did, sir.
asking
You
for
gotta
eleven
slow down.
thousand
You
votes.
gotta, sir. I don't want to yell. They asked
All
me
right.
not to yell.
I don't want to yell either. I'll be respectful. My bad. And I want to
Well,
answer calmly and
I'll mute your
collectively.
mic if you start yelling at me. But
You're right.
anyway,
And I'm
what
going
was
to
he
answer
trying
you.
to do? What was he trying to tell Ratzenberger to do?
And allow me to answer calmly and collectively.
Good.
When asking for 11,000 votes, we can all assume that he was asking to get votes illegally. But we can also assume that he was asking to get votes legally because there are
Right. So when
different.
Ratzenberger said, "I've done all the accounting. There are no votes. The votes have gone to the appropriate candidate. That's it. I've done the investigation." When he pushed him, what was he trying to get him to do?
When he pushed him. So you're talking about the phone call,
Yes,
correct?
sir. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now, at this point in time, do we know where we were on the count? And do we know that even after he said, I've gotten everything I can, that Trump was saying, get me votes illegally? Or was he saying, find them, they're out there?
Well, the man
come
said
on,
the
coach.
Secretary of State said that all the votes have been accounted for and given to the rightful candidate. He
This was
wasn't talking to
after
the
this was
he
after
wasn't talking
three
to the janitor. He
recounts.
was talking to the Secretary of State, who is the top election official here in Georgia, who is a Republican who voted for Trump twice.
And throughout history, when it comes to the vote count, there has been many delays in many situations where votes were found throughout the history of this country when it comes to presidents. There was other close
Do
counts.
you know who Chris Kebs is?
I know the name. What was it again?
He
Chris
was the
Kepps.
Undersecretary for Cybersecurity or Election, something in the Homeland Security, who was appointed by Trump, and he said that
Oh
2020
yeah.
was the most
Wait,
election. He said it was the most secure election ever.
that's right. He was that he was yeah, I liked him actually because he was the first open LGBTQ guy that Trump did elect, I remember,
Oh, really?
or
I didn't know
appointed.
that, but I'm
Yeah.
not even interested in that. I'm more interested in what he said. He said it was the most secure election in U.S. history. Does that mean
And
anything?
at this point, Trump has come out and said that the election, the election wasn't stolen. He's actually come out and said that
Do
at a
you
point
think
in
he did
time he
damage? Do you
believed
think
that.
he did that? Do you think he did damage to our democracy after the election, January 6th, running him, Rudy Giuliani, Sidney Powell, running to 67 jurisdictions, making up things about Old Dominion voting machines, Hugo
You know
Chavez?
what? I didn't find that Hillary Clinton, when she did the same thing, was ruining our democracy. I didn't think
She
that.
didn't. She
Wait a
conceded.
second.
She
Wait,
said it multiple times.
Was Hillary Clinton on the ballot?
She was at one point when she said that.
But
And
did
she
she run
conceded.
around to 67 jurisdictions trying to get a judge to go ahead and overturn an election? Did she also incite an insurrection where they were trying to hang Mike
If
Pence
she
because he was the person that was going to insert?
if she did
Why
do
are
that,
you,
it would have been doing it the legal way, as they
Why are you
say, using the
diverting?
process. I'm not.
wait a
I'm just
second,
saying. I'm answering the question.
who was trying to hang Mike Pence?
To hang Mike Pence?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean when he said it was treason? Are you talking about that?
Who was trying to hang Mike Pence, sir?
Had guns.
You're saying Trump
How
when he
many
said that?
protesters
I'm
had
saying
guns?
when they broke into the Capitol, they were chanting "Hang Mike Pence." And why were they trying to hang Mike Pence, Mister Approach?
All right. Usually, when we
Not,
talk about the Capitol, I usually like to say "Not today, Satan," because when I start to talk about that day, when I bring up the things that I
well,
do, this
you
account
don't
will
have to
get
talk
banned,
about it. All
whether
you
they're
got to
fact or not.
you don't, sir. You don't have to talk about
We
it.
could.
All you have to do is answer, sir.
Okay,
You
listening.
don't have to talk about. All you gotta do is answer my questions. Who was trying to hang Mike Pence,
Capitol rioters.
and who
Bad
were they
characters.
supporting, sir? Who were they supporting?
Okay. Once again, there are some bad characters out there, but the majority of the
No, no,
people
no, no,
that went
no,
into
no,
that
no,
building
no,
were
no,
not.
no, 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 no. Who were they supporting, sir?
Uh, Donald J. Trump.
Right. And what
Can we
kind of rally
talk
were
about the
they
BLM
at
rights?
before they go? What kind of rally were they at
Let's
before
not
they
get into
went?
that.
No,
Go ahead. Sorry.
you're not
Sorry.
going
Go
to tell
ahead.
me what to get into. Would you
No,
like to
whoever
answer
just
the
said something,
question?
not you. Whoever said something.
Oh,
But go ahead.
would you? Okay. So who were they? They were supporting Trump. And what kind of rally were they at before they went to the Capitol and broke in?
Uh, they were at a rally before they tried to break in. Was it
What was
the
the rally called?
what was it? Oh wait, are you talking about the Trump rally?
Yes. What was it called?
Okay, wait. I'm trying to think of the organization if
Stop
I
the
get it right.
Steal rally. Stop the
Okay, okay, okay,
Steal.
okay. Stop the steal rally. Go ahead though.
Why
I'm
were they
listening.
trying to hang? Why were they trying to hang Mike Pence?
Because they were assholes, to put it bluntly.
Why would it? What was the motivation to hang Mike Pence? Oh, I hate when people play with me.
No, I'm not playing with you. No, no, no. Because I'm trying to
Why
get
were
your
they
point.
trying to hang Mike Pence? What would that prevented Mike Pence from doing, sir?
In my head, from what you're trying to get to, would be testify or something. Because I'm not exactly getting your point.
Certify the election as the
Okay,
president
okay,
and the
okay, okay,
Senate.
okay. Gotcha, 100%. My bad.
Oh, why we
No, I
gotta
got
go
you.
around the bush to
Well,
get to the
the
same
way
point?
you were putting it, I didn't get what point you were trying to make,
Right.
but I get it
You know
now.
what? You know what? You know how it works so much easier if you just answer the questions and stop trying to figure out where I'm going.
Why I
Just
didn't.
answer the questions
How am
honestly.
I
That's all
supposed
you
to
gotta
answer a
do.
question that I didn't understand until now? So just, I apologize if
No,
we're not
but
communicating correctly. But I want to get,
you
I
know
want to
why they
answer
were
your
trying
questions.
to. You know who was in the Capitol and who broke in, right? These
Sure,
are
of
not
course.
hard questions. These are
Yeah,
very simple
of
questions.
course. But we also
Right,
know
but
that
I
there's a
know, but hang on. I'm gonna
possibility.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you what people try to do. Well, where's he going? Let me see. Let me see if I can be 3 steps ahead of him. You can't because you
I'm
don't know
not
where
trying
I'm
to
going.
do that at all. At
Okay,
all,
that's what I
host.
thought. That's what I
At
thought. It's
all, I'm
okay.
trying to do that.
Okay,
I'm just
okay.
trying to
All right.
make a point that it's clear that it smells bad. And you know what? If you look at that scenario, great. That smells bad too. That's an unfortunate situation. Can we sit here and say that Trump 100% was trying to incite that? No, we can't say that. Even the court of law didn't cite that. So
Got
that's
it.
all I'm trying to say.
All I'm saying is that they weren't Biden supporters breaking in to stop the certification of the election.
You know
Denali, can
what?
I say something?
I'll
Can I
tell you
say
this.
something real quick? Can I
I'll
say
go
something
ahead.
real quick?
Yeah,
Go
go ahead,
ahead.
lady.
You cannot sit up here. You cannot sit up here like he did earlier and bash the judicial system and then just now say even the courts didn't find that. Come on now. Let's be real.
I know, but listen, listen. What do you want me to do, Lenny? I can only do what I could do. I try to get people
Can
to
I
come to
talk?
their own conclusions. That's all I can really do. All right.
And you know what?
So
That's the same thing
So
on my end. I can only get people to try to draw their own conclusions. Whether you come to them or not, like myself, maybe I have my own ideas that push me away from your conclusions. But you know what?
well,
When
these
you
are
look at,
facts I'm talking about. These are not
hey,
opinions.
no, when I say that the senior ranking member from the freaking DOJ at the White House was deployed to that office, you could sit here and say, oh, he decided to swim downstream to another job that wasn't as good as the comfy White House for just whatever personal reasons he wanted. You could say that all day at the same time. But
Do
he
that's my
you?
also
point.
he also
But
got
at
a
the end but at
50%
the
pay
end of the
cut.
day, you don't know that. We don't
Yeah,
know that. We don't
yeah,
know
but
what his motivation is for what he did, why
no
he took the
doubt,
job that he
no
took.
doubt.
Because guess what? My cousin was working for HUD. He was making a bunch of money, but guess what? He went down to Houston for a little while because that's where he wanted to be. So you know what the DOJ, well, what HUD actually did? They offered him, I think it was 5 times more money than he was actually offered by the company in Houston that it did. So guess what? He went back to DC and that's where he's been ever since.
But
So,
senior
so I mean,
ranking,
can
the
I jump in real
senior
quick?
ranking
Can I
member
jump in real
doesn't
quick?
leave the White House to go work in that district. Come on.
You don't know that. You don't know anybody's
Yeah,
reason
well,
for
you know what?
why
You're
they
right
would
then.
do
I'll
what
give
they
you
would
that. I
do.
don't know it. You're right.
Yeah,
100% I don't know it.
we
But
don't know
does
that.
it 100% smell that way? Hell yeah, it
I
does.
mean that's what you think.
Yeah,
But
that is what I
I'm
think.
the type of person where I'm not gonna sit up here, whether it be Republican or Democrat, and
I
I'm
know
gonna
you.
say why a person does something that they do
We appreciate
because I
that. I
don't know.
understand. I understand you like to play devil's
I'm not gonna
advocate. I get
blame a
that.
Republican for doing it. I'm not gonna blame a MAGA for doing it. I'm not gonna blame anybody because guess what? At the end of the day, I don't know. And I can't distinctively say that is why something happened or not. Because it's my opinion at the end of the day. That's all I'm saying. I'm not discounting
Okay.
what you're saying. I'm just saying it's your opinion.
But you
Because
know
we
what?
really
You know
don't
what?
know.
At the same time, it's my opinion that Nancy Pelosi has been manipulating the stock market using her husband, right?
Oh boy,
But
here
you could
we
say,
go.
oh, they're just lucky, right?
I
There's
mean
no
that's
proof
your
of that.
opinion, but I mean there's
All right.
Democrats who have done it, there's
Okay.
Republicans who have done
All
it. I
right.
mean everybody does it.
Oh my
All right.
god,
I'll be.
Okay.
Hey, can I jump in
Mr.
here real quick? You guys
this
don't
is what
Mr.
I'm
mind?
talking
Approach,
about.
you're a good. I like you a
I
lot, Mr. Approach. Um, Miss Sugar Britches is up here. Miss Sugar Britches,
can I talk real quick?
give me a second. Miss Sugar Britches is up. Go ahead, Miss Sugar Britches. How
Good afternoon, host and everyone on the panel.
you
Just
doing?
wanted to say we need to support the host and we need to support the panel by gifting. Let's get the likes up. We have well over 300 people in this room. If every person could tap 30 times, that would put the host up to his next goal of 12.5 an hour. Please pay attention to the goal. He has the hand hearts. Let's gift the host and help him meet his gift goal. Thank you. I'll drop
Thank you
back
so much,
down.
Britches. Appreciate you.
So I just want to ask: is it a conspiracy that Hunter Biden is his trial started today? Is it a conspiracy that Menendez is on trial right now? I mean, Coelho from Texas. Is it? I mean, what is Biden trying to prove by putting them on trial? I'm just
I
trying
don't
to
think Hunter
understand
should
your
be guilty, to be
rationale.
honest. I don't think for the gun charges, I don't think Hunter should actually be guilty because as I believe in the Constitution as an absolutist when it comes to that, when it comes to pew pews. Honestly, I'm even though I'm a Trump supporter, I can't exactly say that he should be guilty for the gun charge.
That's the
That's a
thing though.
special
But because what you
prosecutor.
but what you just said, I mean, it's a little uninformed because it's not because of the pew pews that he's on trial. He's on trial because when he filled out the application, he put on there that was not doing. I don't want to go. I mean, drugs. That's why he's on trial because
But
he
at the same
falsified
time,
documents.
when it comes to the Second Amendment, that should not be infringed. It could be read that way that you're saying for sure. But at the same time, I'm not sure if that's exactly what our forefathers meant when they wrote not to be infringed. So I don't know. I'm not saying 100% that he is not guilty, but part of me kind of hopes that he's not guilty in regards to the way that I interpret that document. So I don't
I
know.
get it. I get it. But I'm just saying let the courts do what they do.
Thank
And
you.
if they're guilty, they'll be guilty. If they appeal it and it's overturned, it's going to get overturned. But what we're doing right now by arguing about this stuff and trying to make it look like that the courts are politicized, it's not. They're doing their jobs. Let them do their jobs. If it holds weight, in the court realm, it's going to be upheld. If it doesn't, it's going to be overturned. But let's stop helping these politicians politicize the legal process. It's disgusting. Let's
It's
stop
not.
doing it.
It's not.
All right.
Agree. Agree.
How
So
about we
real
go
quick,
to go
real
ahead,
quick.
Vegas,
That
and then
was
we'll go
a
to operation.
that wasn't Biden. It's not a Biden judge or whatever that's bringing the charge to Hunter. It's special prosecutor number one.
Exactly.
Number
Exactly.
two, I think the overwhelming consensus is that this should not be going to trial, and I think the judge, ironically, the judge is at fault on that one because I mean, let's face it, he was a drug addict. He did something stupid, but he doesn't deserve to go to jail. I mean, as much as I would love to hang the guy for the other parts about him getting all the money from the foreign countries and all that, On this, I think it's a bad. He shouldn't be going to trial.
I mean, I understand that, but at the end of the day, he's a private citizen, so the Ukraine thing really doesn't apply. I mean, are you gonna put regular citizens in jail for doing, what he did with Ukraine? There's nothing that he did wrong by doing that. Nothing.
But
He's a private citizen. He has never been in government.
okay, did his dad not say, "I've never been involved in my son's business dealings"? Never
Yeah,
talked to him. Never talked to him.
I don't know. I wasn't privy to those conversations, so I'm not going to sit up
Have
here and
you
say
never
that I
heard
know that or
Biden
not.
say, "I've never talked to my son about his business dealings"?
I am not privy to those conversations. I was not included in those conversations, so I'm not going to comment on
No,
that.
he said it. He said it all over. He said it
I
many,
understand what
many
you're
times.
saying, but Vegas, what
Not
I
to
am
mention
saying to
one of the
you, maybe
whistleblowers.
you don't understand what I'm saying. I am not
No.
privy to those conversations. You may be, but I'm not. So I'm not going to comment on something I don't know about that you know about because I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you
Hey,
saying that?
Lenny. So why are you privy to the conversations that Trump had at the Stop the Steal rally?
I didn't say anything about the Stop the Steal rally. That was Denali and you having that conversation.
Well, hold on.
That was
What's your opinion on it then?
Are you saying
Operation.
that Biden didn't
I get,
talk to
whoa,
his son's
Operation. Just
business?
give me a second. Vegas, go ahead and finish your point.
Lenny, are you saying that Biden did not have conversations with Hunter's business associates?
Okay, let me say this again because I don't know if you
No,
slow
I'm
or
asking a
what.
question. It's a very
I'm
simple
at I'm
question.
what I'm telling you is I don't know about any of that and what went on. I wasn't privy to the conversation. I wasn't paying attention to it at the time. I don't know. So you keep asking me something and I keep telling you
Okay,
that
I
I
understand.
don't know. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't
I hear
know.
you. Well, let me clarify exactly what
Can
happened.
I say something real quick
Let
and
me
then I'm gonna
clarify,
go
Sean. Hold on,
now? I
hold on,
just
hold
got
on.
2 seconds.
Sean, let me just finish real quick. Number one is Biden's son basically sold the political influence from his dad. Biden said many, many times that he's never been involved with his son's business dealing. Actually said he never talked to his son about his business dealings.
Mhm.
Subsequently, there's been many.
Yeehaw, battle cowboy. Big T.
Recently, there's been um, many things that proved that Biden did, in fact, talk to Hunter's business associates. And we're talking about the foreign Chinese and Ukrainian people. He was
Okay.
involved in meetings. He had dinner with them, all kinds of stuff.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Vegas. So you're saying that he should be charged for that? Is that what you're saying?
I think that there's something stinky, and I think that Biden's on the Biden thinks on
All
this
right.
because
Okay, so
you
let
know.
me
I
ask you
got
this
Let
then.
some.
me
So
I
ask you
got
you
this:
some real good
how
stuff
many
to
people do
throw
you
in
know
this.
have
Sean, hold on
25?
one second.
How
So
many
so
people do you
Vegas.
Dang
know
it! I
have
can't.
25
I
shell
know, but y'all
companies?
go on and on.
No, I'm gonna be
Take me
real
two
quick, Sean. I'm
seconds.
gonna be real quick. So Vegas, by you saying that, then now I will tell you what I do know about. So do you agree that with Jared Kushner actually being in the White House and getting $2 billion from the Saudis and Trump getting over $8 million from his hotels while he was in office, should that be prosecuted as well?
Um, so Kushner didn't get $2 billion.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, he actually got $3 billion
They
from
invested it.
total.
Yeah.
They invested it in his company, and
Oh, so
100%.
there's nothing wrong with that, and he was in
Did
government.
they
No,
have
there is
goods and
Right.
services?
Or
absolutely, it was wrong. It's
What's your
irrelevant.
point, Sean? What's your point?
My point is that the Biden. There's five Biden members. They have 22 companies, 175 LLCs, and 200 and something different banks, and they have no proof of goods and services.
That's
All
a
right.
pretty
Okay,
simple point.
where's the
Aren't they
indictment?
consulting? Aren't they consulting firms or something?
Yes, they are.
Yeah. So
You
consulting
you
firms
guys
wouldn't
have to be
have goods and
kidding me. You got to
services,
be kidding
right?
me.
goods and service
Is
for
that
a consulting firm. You're
Wait,
just talking about.
wait. Who said? Am I kidding? Is that
you have to be
approach?
there is that
Oh,
many
operation.
companies that they have, and you're saying you think it's consulting
No, I
related, and
said from what I know, their business is consulting.
Yeah,
That's
they're
why they wouldn't
they're
have
consultant
goods.
firms.
There's services, but they wouldn't have goods because the goods are the people.
Exactly.
I get it, but with that many
It's a
shell
bunch
companies
of.
though,
I'm sorry.
with that many shell companies.
Shell companies? I don't know. Do you have evidence that they're shell companies, sir?
Oh my God. Yes, there's evidence. The sources are out there. I'll get those for you.
Sure.
Give me a
I hadn't
second.
heard that there's shell companies. How many? Okay. Okay. Got it. Get the
Can I can I
information.
And,
can
And
I can I
and
can I get a minute just to
there
say
is a
what's on my
difference
mind?
between shell companies and a $3 billion investment in a it was in a what financial services company that was above board. I mean, it definitely was. Who knows? I mean,
Lord
it
have
doesn't
mercy.
feel good. I'll say that 100%.
Vegas, you turning into a pretzel. You about to come to a delicious ending. I love it, but I'm
No,
trying
I'm
to
saying
save
there's a
you.
big difference. There is a big difference.
Hey,
It don't
Vegas.
it don't smell that good, but
No,
there's a
no.
big
I
difference
mean,
between
I
shell
agree with you,
companies.
but I'm just saying, if we gonna call a spade, let's call all the spades a spade.
Well, these
Let's
are
not.
Hartford
Yeah,
spades.
that's
Yeah.
a long list. Well, Russians, didn't Trump say he had no businesses in Russia? How many
Mm.
times
Exactly.
during the campaign? And then we
Exactly.
found out he did. He said,
He
I
doesn't
have
have any
no
businesses.
businesses in Russia.
He
I don't
doesn't.
Okay,
have
so
any
here's
plans to.
so
Yes, he does. Look it up, Vegas. And yes, he did at the time. So
No,
stop. Exactly.
you
he
There's
guys
doesn't
no
can I
actually
kind of
can
have
I can
fish he
I
businesses.
doesn't eat.
can I respond to that for 1 second?
go
There's a
ahead.
difference. There's a difference between having over a dozen shell companies and trying to hide everything, right? Where that's Biden's case, and Trump's case, where everything is in his tax return. He's not trying to hide something. There's no shell companies
He didn't
involved,
show he didn't
and
show
if
his
there are
taxes.
shell companies involved, then it would be literally it was either under his corporation name or under his name. So
No,
those are the two main
incorrect.
differences that
So,
you
so
guys are not
you've got
understanding.
Trump's
Incorrect.
tax returns where
He
The
you
didn't
can
same
see all
show.
of
tax
this.
return he wouldn't show anybody.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Please,
talking
But
about.
please
I'm
show
talking.
us that.
I'm
his
talking.
words were, I don't have any businesses, and he
Wait,
did. That's what I'm
his
saying.
tax
Support him,
time out.
love him, but don't lie about it. That's all.
Returns didn't get hacked.
Hey, am I wrong?
Come on.
Are two of the whistleblowers that worked for the Burisma company missing right now?
Say that again.
Also,
Approach.
I
Approach.
heard someone talking about it yesterday, so I can't confirm it, but they were saying that two of the whistleblowers that work for that company in Ukraine are missing right now.
Approach. Were
They
you
Look it
at
up
the
real.
Abbey
I'll look
on
it
they
up
went
real
bye
quick.
Saturday?
bye.
Uh,
Approach. I think you were
no,
at
Republic,
the
you know what?
Abbey.
I actually
I think I
never
said.
went to the Abbey on Saturday,
the
but I
Republicans,
Okay.
was with friends at that at the Pride Week.
Okay. Okay. I thought I
the
seen you at the
Republicans,
Abbey.
the Republicans witness said that Biden he didn't had nothing to do with that business. That's what the Republicans witness said. Biden had nothing to do. He may have called to say hello, and that was it, and hung up the phone. But they didn't say that he was influencing the sale or
Terry,
whatever the case may
Terry,
be.
there's a $200,000 check that was made out to Joe Biden. I mean, what world are you living in, bro?
Hey,
What?
Vegas.
Listen, okay. I just want to know, why does the goalpost move right now when it comes to Trump? Because the judicial system has been doing this to people for years,
Wait, no,
just not
answer
the
my
same
question though,
color as
Terry.
Trump.
Let's not deflect. Real quick, hold on. There's a $200,000 payment made to under Joe Biden. What do you think about that?
What was it for? Do you know what it was for?
He's talking
It
about
was, it
the
went through the
reimbursement
shell.
from
It
his
went,
Okay,
brother,
so that reimbursement that Biden loaned his son
well,
some
that's
money,
okay.
his brother.
his brother, he loaned his brother some money, and then he got it
This is
back.
crazy.
So you assume
But do
that was
you,
Let me finish, sir. Let me finish. You asked me a
go for
question.
it.
I like to speak it. So because he loaned his brother some money, and his brother paid him back, then you go and assume that it's from somewhere else. But when Jared, no one still answered the question about the Jared Kushner thing. That was a
Hold on.
vague answer. I don't take that answer.
Okay, I got you. Okay, so hear me out, Terry. Do you really think on the check? So he's right. Whoever said that on the check, it says repayment for my brother. Yeah, absolutely correct. But do you really think, in all honesty,
It's not
that
what I
on the
really
check,
think. It's what
do
I
you
can
think that?
see and what was told to me, because I don't know. I'm not in
Okay,
those
okay,
conversations.
okay. But do you really think that on the check it would say from the Chinese Communist Party to Joe Biden for giving classified information to them, for example? Like, no, it's not
Okay,
going to
well
say
use
that,
that.
bro. They're not going
Okay,
to be blunt like that.
We'll use that same premise against Jared Kushner.
Jerry, so tell me. First of all, this is the first time I'm hearing about Jared Kushner, but I can promise you this: if they had something on
That's the
Jared,
first
Jared
time you're
Kushner, they
hearing
would.
about Jared Kushner taking money while he was in the White House, taking money from a foreign country.
He didn't
Is
Did he
this
take
the
the
get
first
like
time
money.
you're
But
hearing
he
It
get
that?
was
like
an
hold on,
200?
investment. It was
Did he
hold
get
after
like
on,
he
hold on.
250?
It was after
Didn't he
Trump was
get
out of
like
office.
250 million or three? What was it? 3 billion or something?
$3 billion
But
investment in his company.
did
Right.
Jared
Wow.
Kushner? Jared Kushner offered something in return for that. It's not like he gave. It's not, you know what I mean. Like he gave, it was a business deal, right? Jared Kushner runs the business, so he was given that money because of services or something that were rendered. That's it. It's as simple as that. You can twist it how you want, okay, to try to justify Biden's issue, but that's not how it went with
Bro, I'm an
Jared Kushner.
independent. I'm not trying to justify anything, but when it comes to Trump, you guys seem to move the goalposts. It was a crime, but it really wasn't a crime. He shouldn't have been.
Mm-hmm.
It was a misdemeanor that was turned into a felony. Well, they've been doing that for years.
No,
Now it's
hey,
a problem.
okay,
What
okay. Can I?
services? What
Hey,
services
host.
did what services did that guy provide? Jared Kushner. What services did he provide?
And not only that,
Give me 1 second.
based
I'll
on
tell you right now.
and
It's
not only that,
investments.
but based on their theory,
It's like
everybody.
a hedge fund.
Wait a minute,
And don't
based
go
on
to Truth
wait,
Social
wait,
and look
wait,
up things.
wait. Based on the theory that a lot of you guys said today, which Vegas said it too, and I'm not quoting you on this, Vegas. I'm just giving a general statement. You don't think that this person knew. So based on that theory, if Jeb got that kind of money, you don't think that Donald Trump or Ivanka knew about it and what it was for, but neither one of
Okay.
them are up for it.
Okay, I'm gonna answer your questions. Okay,
You don't
it's
know.
really actually it's quite simple. You just Google it, right? And when you Google it, it says that here, and I'll read it verbatim. And this is New York Times, probably one of your favorite sources. Hold on 1 second. I'll read it verbatim.
What are we reading?
Jared Kushner, here, hold on. Jared Kushner secured a $2 billion investment from a fund led by Saudi Crown Prince, a close ally during the Trump administration, despite objections from the fund advisors about the merits of the deal. Now, the merits of the deal. Now, hear me out on this one. Here's a newly proven. So,
You
the
can't
merits of the deal.
explain
So,
what those
here,
people were
hold
trying to
on.
talk about.
Well, hang on one
Hold on.
second.
Hold
Let
on. Hold on.
Operation finish his point, and then we'll open it up. Give him a second. Thank you.
So, the funds were made to a private equity firm. Do you guys know what a private equity firm is?
No,
Private
I
equity firm
don't.
is?
I don't. I don't.
Okay, a private equity firm. Well, it depends on which industry. So a private equity firm is when you get investments from investors. Okay, in this case, it was the Saudi prince, and you invest that money into whether it's real estate or startups or it's that's what a private equity fund is, right? So you group up all these investors and all the money, and you buy whatever it is that the business is supposed to buy with those investments. So that's what they did. Now that is 100. Here's the thing. That's 100% legal. And now he wasn't. This is a big thing. He wasn't trying to hide it. There wasn't a shell company behind it. Does that make sense? There's zero. You know what shell companies are, right? Do you guys know what a shell company is?
Yeah, the one that Michael Cohen set up to hide the fact that he was getting hush money. Yeah, I know what it
Michael
was.
Cohen. Yeah, Michael Cohen set up, right? Not Trump.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Trump never.
He
Yeah,
was
Trump
on
yeah.
the
He
never.
said
phone
it.
with
He set
Trump.
it up
He
for
was on
Trump.
the
He
phone
set
with
it up
Trump
for
when they
Trump. But
talked
yeah, I
about
know
it.
what it
Exactly.
is.
He set
Yep.
it up for Trump.
And they're on the telephone
Yeah.
talking about it. But yep.
Were you privy to those
Yeah.
conversations?
No,
Yeah.
no, I
It's
wasn't.
actually out there. You
But
can listen to the phone
yeah, he
conversation.
actually just
Were
got
you in those? Were
convicted.
you in those conversations?
He
You can
Was
got
hear
you
the
in Jared
convicted on
conversation.
Kushner's
34,
conversation?
34 felony charges for it. So yeah, we're privy to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, no,
That
that's
was
not the
part of the
definition, though, brother. The definition and privy. Were you in those conversations? Were you on the phone with them?
you
No, I
can
don't
hear
need
him
to
Trump
be. I
saying
don't need to be.
okay.
There are
Uh-huh.
34. There are
Point
34
point
felony
proven.
charges that
I'll
Trump
move
just got
on.
charged with.
No,
I'm using
exactly.
your own words against you, and that's the problem when you guys
No,
talk.
no, that's
Is you
true.
guys
No,
don't know
I
what you're
wasn't. I
saying,
wasn't on the
It's
phone, but I was privy to the actual verdict of 34 felonies that Trump
bro.
and you can hear the
got.
phone conversation.
Okay, okay, bro. Okay, that's fine. You got it. Okay,
Exactly.
no problem. So let me go ahead now. Talk about the hush money case to you guys a little bit, okay? And
Thank
now,
you
if
so
you guys
much.
can prove,
Appreciate that.
if you could, I'm gonna throw out a bunch of points now. If any of you could prove that one of my points is inaccurate, I will go ahead and vote for Biden, okay? And I'm gonna throw out a lot of facts right now. The Judge Merchan. This is everything about the hush money case, right? Judge Merchan donated to the Biden Act Blue
Are you gonna
campaign.
come with the $15?
Yeah.
Is that what you're gonna come
Yeah,
up with?
exactly.
It's a
No,
little
but it
harder than
doesn't.
that,
But
bro. Give me a
here's
second.
the thing, though.
Operation. Give me a second. Do
Can
you
I
think
talk?
that? No, not right now because I'm talking. Do you think that Judge Cannon in Florida with the classified documents case? Do you think that she should
Deflect.
support?
I'll answer your question. I'll have no
Sir,
problem answering your question.
Good. Answer
Hold
it
on, give me a
then. No,
second.
I don't want or need your snarky
This is what you
comments.
guys
Keep
always
them.
do, bro. This is what you guys always do. You guys cut me off, either kick me or mute.
I am going to mute you because I'm asking a question and you can
It's
participate,
because
or
I'm proving you wrong. Talk.
would you like to participate in the conversation I want to
And I
have?
just, I don't understand why I can't finish my conversation or my point.
Because I have a question. You'll be allowed, but I have a question. Are you ready? The question is, do you think that Judge Cannon in Florida should preside over the Trump case, considering that he appointed her? Yes or no?
Can I move on now?
Operation?
I said no.
Okay, well, at least you're fair. All right, okay.
Now,
Continue.
all right, so the judge, and here's the thing. It doesn't matter if it's a cent or if it's $10,000, bro. It tells you where Judge Merchan's head is at, right? He donated $35 to the Act Blue. Now, hear me out on this one. He donated $15, and this is the big one, to Stop Republicans Fund. Stop. Listen, the name of the thing was Stop Republicans, bro. If that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what else would. All right, so that's the number two. The judge's
Ms.
daughter
Lador, I'm going to
made
rotate
$90
you out and
million.
get your
dollars.
request back up here in a second, okay?
Okay,
And
the
it was
daughter
a
has made.
jury trial. It was a jury
Give me a
trial.
second. I
This
get it.
wasn't
Hold
by
on.
judge.
Hold on. Hold on.
Let him finish his point.
I'll address that, Missy. I have no problem addressing that as well. The judge's daughter has made $90 million in political consulting money in the group, and she worked for the group that she works for, based out of Chicago. Okay, since this whole thing has happened with Donald Trump and this judge, again, $90 million, and the political company is a progressive political company that the organization that donated, again, $90 million. Not to mention, it is illegal to donate to a political party if you're a judge. Again, I'll repeat this. Judge Merchant did something illegal as a judge, and you can research this if you like, okay? And I can bring up the law for you too. I have it pulled up. You cannot donate to a political party if you are a judge in the state of New York. I'm not talking about any other state. I'm talking about the state of New York. It's not a federal law. It's a state of New York law. That's number two, or three, four, whatever. Number, he should have recused himself based on everything I just told you now, right? If you guys have to, I'm begging you to agree with me that this judge should have recused himself based on those facts alone. Okay. Now, piggyback. I'm going to piggyback off the approach. What he said about Matthew Colangelo. Like he said, this guy was the number 3 person at the Justice Department. Okay, he's the honcho of honchos, right? The number 3 person. He took a demotion. Again, when you go to a state level charge, you're taking a demotion, federal level to state level. Okay, you're taking a demotion. Not only that, he took a 50% pay cut. Okay, to do that. Whether you guys know that or not, I don't know. I could also pull up that source. Just give me a head. Let me know, and I have no problem doing that. A 50% pay cut to help Alvin Bragg in the case against Donald Trump. Now, guess what? Now, some of you say, but hey, maybe he just wants to, go to work at the state level. He doesn't
Bravo.
like the federal level. But he got there. His first case was Trump. Okay, his first case was Trump. Guess what? The case is over. Guess where he's at now? Wow, he just flew back to the Department of Justice. What do you know? Oh, I guess that's a coincidence, right? Maybe he just didn't like the
So,
state level and he wanted to go to the federal level again. Bro,
Operation,
come
is
on.
there operation? Is there a point to this?
right.
What's the
You don't see
point?
my
What's your
point?
overwhelming? What?
My
Give.
overwhelming point is that these are all politically motivated stunts. These are charges that are politically motivated. Okay, I'll give you another example. Hold on, let me continue. I have more. I'm going to throw at you. Hold on.
Operation.
Can I
You
say
sound
something?
like a good guy, but whoa, how many examples are we gonna have?
Hey, can I say
These are
something?
good
There's a lot.
examples, though. This is
Great.
good stuff, guys.
Okay,
Hey,
I
can
mean,
I,
I don't know, man.
Let me
can I say
talk.
something real quick?
Give me
We
30
want to
more
go to
seconds,
my
folks.
new guy. We want to go to my new guy,
30
Notch.
seconds.
Yeah, it's
30
not.
Nachi
seconds.
balls.
Give me 30
Okay.
seconds.
Give the guy 30 seconds. Come on. He's bringing receipts at least. Go ahead.
Give me 30
He's
seconds.
been
bro.
talking for like 3 minutes.
You ain't
Give me
brought
30
bringing
seconds.
receipts.
Give me 30 more seconds, okay?
All right, 30 more seconds, and then we'll go to
Michael,
Nachi. Go ahead. Go ahead. 30 more seconds, you asked for. Go.
Michael Braggs and Letitia James campaigned
Alan
on
Bragg.
going.
Alan Bragg.
Alvin, I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. Alvin Bragg campaigned on going
Jeez.
after. Okay, campaigned on going after Donald J. Trump. They campaigned on it. If you don't
Got it.
consider that to be, selective prosecution at its finest, which is illegal,
Okay.
again, I am, bro. To each their own, bro. Okay. To each their own. At the end,
Great.
All right.
Hold on.
Are
Now
you done?
again.
That's 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
All right,
All
thank
right.
you. Nachi, go ahead.
This all I gotta say. All right. Donald Trump this weekend, he was on Fox and Friends. All right, over the weekend. And when Donald Trump said he was going to release his taxes, the Supreme Court didn't release it until 2021.
Anything else?
2021. So the
That's
state of New
it?
York had to put a hold on to that case that just had count 34, felony conviction charges or whatever. So that's the reason why they charged it this year. But yeah. So
And then
Trump
host.
didn't release the taxes until 2021. Facts over
Okay.
feelings.
I like it. What state are you in, Nachi?
Oh, I'm in the great state of Blue, Illinois.
Okay, Illinois. Okay, cool. Lincoln. All right, cool. How'd you hear about us?
Actually, you got popped up on the For You page.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hey, no problem, no
Let's go ahead
problem.
and go to Miss Precious. You had something?
Yes. I just wanted to help my buddy Lenny out a second. When Vegas was asking you about Joe Biden saying that he never had dealings with his son's businesses, you can YouTube that, my friend, because he said that on live TV. So it's not like you have to like be a part of the conversation, because the conversation was, they asked him, that the reporters did.
I'll
I
check it
wanted to
out.
ask
Hey,
Operation something.
approach. I'm going to rotate the panel. You can request back up. We're going to get somebody else up, okay?
As
Good to
as
have
what
you, brother. Hope you come back.
as well
Brother, thank you
as
for
well as the
having me.
Republican
And
witnesses.
Operation, I sent you a follow. Follow back, homie.
I got
All
you,
right,
man. I got
everybody
you.
follow me. Also, don't forget to hit the notification bell so we know when we go live, and follow the host. And don't forget to gift. How about that? There you go. All right.
Hey, host.
So,
I think somebody wanted to ask me
Precious,
I'll
something.
drop down too.
what'd you say,
I
Operation?
think somebody wanted to ask me something. If I'm not mistaken, said I want to ask
Oh,
them.
Yeah,
Vegas,
I
you
just
leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. See you later, buddy. Come back.
I like to ask Operation something.
yeah, me too. I was gonna
I
ask.
Shoot.
want to ask you, what do you think about the Central Park Five when Donald Trump took out a front page thing saying to kill those boys, and they came to
Don't
be
use the
found
K
innocent.
word on the live, sir. On the
I'm
live.
sorry, I apologize.
Okay.
What do you think about that,
Here's what you guys are missing on the Central Park Five. Okay.
Lord?
Listen. Hold on. At back when this all happened, okay, we didn't know to what extent the confessions were made. We had no idea. Like, in all honesty, I'll tell you, probably 90% of people that listened to those confessions probably thought they didn't think twice of it. You know what I mean? It just didn't cross their minds, right? Including Donald Trump. Now if you ask me, if Donald, like for example, if somebody asked Donald Trump, hey, the Central Park Five, what do you think about them? And today, let's say today, he says, I still think they're guilty and they should be in jail. I would 100% disagree with that, and I wouldn't vote for Trump. Does that make sense? That's the difference, though. You have to understand. Back then, it was a lot different. Now, if somebody sticks to their word, and if he sticks to the opinion he had back then, I would agree with you, right? But now I bet if somebody asks him, his opinion is completely different. He'll be like, you know what? Those cops should go to jail. I'm happy those Central Park Five is out of jail. They should get
He
what do you
hasn't
call
said
it?
any of that.
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying
no,
if
no.
you ask, because no one has asked him, and you know why they don't
Yes,
ask him
yes,
so?
Yes, they they
they
have.
did.
He
Did.
was.
They
He was
asked him
Give
asked.
me the source.
if he would change what he said about him, and he said, "Well, I'm sure they're guilty of something."
I
Now,
just want to ask
If you could
Operation
show him, hold on,
because
hold
I'm
on,
gonna
hold on,
leave.
hold
All
on,
right,
Lenny.
give me 1 second. Okay. Everybody bring the
Show me
room
that.
down.
If you could show me that video, I would appreciate it.
Why are you talking over
I'll
me,
pull it up.
You
Operation?
haven't shown anything.
Give me a second, Operation.
You guys haven't asked me.
I, I haven't.
Say what you
Operation,
guys want.
Because you don't have anything.
everybody quiet for 1 second. All right. Birdie Dog, you had a question or something?
No, I was just
I
answering.
did.
He, Donald Trump has never apologized for what he said about or did at the Central Park Five. He's never apologized for anything.
That's true.
And since he said that, and you just said, Mr. Operation, that no one knew nothing, but he immediately paid his own money to take out a front page article to say, death penalty.
Okay,
I
so
do want to
go
correct.
and
I do
let
want
me
to
answer.
correct you
I'll answer
guys on
that.
one thing.
Birdie, I kept getting muted and interrupted. I only had 30 seconds. Do you really think I have time to give you sources in the middle of my whole spiel? I don't think I did. I was trying to
You
point
have
out
time.
facts.
You've
I
been
just want
talking
to
the
point
whole
out
It
time,
something,
it
dude,
and
Operation.
it
saying
takes
nothing but nonsense.
Yeah.
Like
so
you
tell me
haven't
which
brought
one.
up one
Show
hard
me.
fact of anything.
So
I
Operation.
knew that. I mean, eventually you're gonna say that. But tell me what you want. What source? Tell
So
me what
so
I said
what?
that you want a source
So
for.
where's the facts that Joe that the 250,000 was payment for
200,000.
something other than a loan?
So real
Wait.
quickly, guys, because
I
I
never.
gotta leave. I just want to ask
I
Operation if
never
the
said. I
host
said
don't
200.
mind.
Joe got $200,000. I never said it was.
Yeah.
I never said
So
what
what?
the
So did
200,000 was
like
for.
I got $200,000 the other day too. So
Did you get it?
am I
Did
getting
you
it
get
from
it through a
China,
shell
moron?
company? Did you get it through a shell company?
So Operation, since you believe in conspiracies and you were saying about how this guy dropped down a salary to go to another salary, right? You
Yep.
said.
Yep.
So check it out.
Yep.
So Rex Tillerson, are you familiar with Rex Tillerson?
Energy
No.
Secretary.
So Trump brought in Rex Tillerson to be our Secretary of State. Rex Tillerson is worth over $300 million. He was making anywhere from $17 to $20 million annually, being the CEO of ExxonMobil. He stepped down from that to go make measly less than $200,000
Hello.
because of the kindness of his heart.
Mm-hmm.
To to be
Eat.
Secretary of State. He was never a politician, and he was able to pass a few bills, like a few pipelines, and then
Mm-hmm.
automatically he just disappeared 2 years later. The man's worth 300 million. Talk about
Mm-hmm.
drain the swamp, right? I
Right.
guess it was the
Okay.
kindness of his heart that he just
I'm gonna
wanted
address
to,
that, Misty.
17 to 20 million. But anyways, look, at the end of the day, host, I appreciate you. Look,
Can
guys,
I address her? Can
wait
I
one
address her
second.
real quick?
Look, guys, vote who you want to vote for. I have nothing against it, personally. If you want to vote
Oh
for
Lord.
Trump, vote for Trump. You want to vote for Biden, vote for Biden. It's
What,
everyone's right.
Misty? What do you said it's a conspiracy theory? Where in that statement was
Well,
it a
no,
conspiracy
no,
theory?
you were saying how this guy's, took less money to be the judge or whatever, and then he went back to the,
To
you
be the
know,
judge? What?
or whatever you
Dude,
were
what are you
saying.
saying?
You're full
Okay,
of conspiracy.
okay,
I'm just want to
but those are
say,
facts though. How is
okay,
that a
well, the
conspiracy
facts is
theory though?
Rex
So should
Tillerson.
should any judge that has any kind of that is a
Rex.
Democrat or Republican ever be able to preside over a case?
Wait, say that again.
Exactly.
Say that again. Say that
Can
again.
Well,
any
well, hang
judge
on one
that
second,
has a
Birdie.
political
In his
affiliation
defense,
with anything
Okay.
in his
ever
defense,
be
he
able
says
to
Judge
preside
Cannon
over a
should not
case?
be presiding over the Trump case in Florida. In his defense, I did ask him that, and he
Yes.
said no.
And I did, and I said no. And number two, and Bertie, let me explain something to you. There's a difference between being a Democrat and a Republican. That's our judicial system is founded on two party system or whatever it is, 3-party system, right? The difference here is again, this judge donated. Okay, again, it's illegal to donate as a New York judge to a stop Republican fund and to Joe Biden. Again, it doesn't matter
It's
if it's
not.
1 cent or $10 million.
Not.
It's not what. It's not what. Who said it's not?
Illegal.
It's not
I mean,
illegal.
he
Oh
went to
God,
an ethics board
I
and
love
got
that you
it
said that.
approved before he presided over the case. You're
Okay.
not smart, dude. You
Okay.
don't know the
I'll pull up
facts.
the. Can I pull up the law for you, Bertie? But what are you gonna say if I pull up the
Dude,
law?
you're dumb. You don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you getting mad?
We don't
I'm gonna
want to
pull
call
up.
names, Birdie. We don't want to call
Bertie,
names.
I'll pull up the law. I'm gonna pull up the law
Listen,
for you right now.
do you know he went to the ethics board before he presided
I'm
over the
gonna.
case and
I'm
told them
gonna.
everything that he donated to,
Okay.
and they said
Okay.
it was fine as long
Okay.
as he didn't continue to do that.
Okay.
So
Now hear me out,
Operation,
Bertie.
how
Hear me
Operation?
out.
Did you
Hold
know
on. Hold
that?
on. Let me address
Did
that
you
real quick before I
just
forget.
answer that
Hold on.
question?
Hold on. I
Answer the
will answer
question.
it. I'll answer it. I'll answer it. If I could pull up the law that says that it's illegal to make a political contribution as a New York judge, okay, and I pull up the law and you see it clearly for yourself, right? That should give you evidence that this entire whole spiel is corrupt because he went to the board. They said it's okay, even though it's illegal. You know what I'm saying? So let me pull up the law so I can shut you guys up real
But
quick. Hold
while
on one
you
second.
pulling up that, also pull up why did Donald Trump's father get in trouble with the government for discrimination against public housing?
Nobody cares
Saying,
about Donald Trump's father. Stop it.
no, well, it has to
Yeah, I
do
know it's
something with
crazy.
racism as well.
So while he's
It was
pulling that
actually
up,
both
I
of
just
them. It
want
was
to
actually both of them that got sued.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Donald Trump's
while
father
he's
had to
pulling that
step
up, I
down.
wanted to mention something.
The goalposts
What I
about
hear a lot of times, are people saying this case should not have gone here. They're just going after Donald Trump because it's political. They just going after him because they don't like him.
What they're missing with that line of logic is a grand jury saw evidence to bring forth charges. On top of that, a jury saw evidence to convict him. So both of those things can be true. You cannot like Trump and still have evidence that he committed a crime. They're
Well,
not mutually exclusive.
well, see the Republican talking point. Well, this is political. What do you want to call it with Donald Trump? But back when Bill Clinton, they went on him investigating a land deal, but ended up with a SEX deal and impeaching him over. And then Obama with a tan suit. Come on now.
Right, but you guys
Trump's
are
also
missing. You guys are missing a lot of the point here because this you're talking about. You're trying to explain to me that you trust a jury of 12 people in Manhattan, and you're telling me that these people are perfectly legit. Okay, which fine. That in a perfect world they would be. But then Terry House also brought up the fact that Donald Trump brought out an article for the Central Park Five. Okay, so my question is, so for the Central Park Five, the jury wasn't no good, but now for Donald Trump it is. And to go after Donald Trump over Central Park Five, I don't hear anybody going after Elizabeth Lederer or Arthur Clement, who was the actual prosecutors to those innocent boys.
that's
That's
That's a
the
good
because they're
point,
part.
talking
Precious.
about
That's
that's
what I
Beautiful
because they're
don't.
point.
But
talking
you. But
about the
that's. But
president.
that's not what to blame that on Donald Trump is crazy. In these lives, when I hear about the Central Park Five, I think everybody's heart goes out to those boys. But
Well,
nobody wants to talk about the prosecutors or the
I was trying to
detectives.
I was trying to point out when I said I was trying to point out the mindset of Donald Trump at that time. He didn't care what he knew. He only wanted to
Right. And
execute those five black guys.
the whole entire country, we were all told those boys were guilty. We all thought they were because that's what the television told us.
Well, I
Okay,
don't
so
listen to the
to
What
your
were
television. I
they
point,
watch the
guilty
to
of?
your
What were
president.
they
point, hold on,
guilty
Well,
of?
give me a
give me a
second.
Nothing.
second though.
But if you
They're
want to be,
innocent.
hang on a second, Precious. But if you want to be the president again, shouldn't you apologize for things that mistakes that you made in the past?
Yes, I agree with that. I totally agree with that. And Donald Trump is 100% wrong for not doing that. Trust me, I got a dozen things I don't like about Donald Trump that I wish he would apologize for. But I'm
So
just
that's
trying
our
to, I
point,
just,
though, Precious. That's our point.
So I got a
He
point.
was
Not
asked
only was
about
he
the Central
wrong, but he
So
Five
won't
when he
admit
was
that he's
okay,
wrong.
president.
so
right.
let me ask y'all
But
something.
Birdie Dog, we all know he was wrong. I don't need to hear that. I know he was wrong. I
Well,
don't
I
need to
do.
hear that. My problem is that he just keeps getting put on this pedestal for this case and not any live I'm in or any conversation. Nobody wants to talk about Elizabeth Lederer or Arthur Clement, who were both prosecuting those innocent boys.
They not
Nobody.
running for president. They not running
Hang
for
on one
president.
second.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Hang
that,
on,
okay,
hang on one
great.
second. Let Tanjeez in. She just came up. Miss Tanjeez, how you doing? What you
I'm
got?
good. I'm good. I just want to know, we're blaming Trump for the Central Park Five. Like, I get so tired of hearing that same rhetoric about Central Park Five. If my thing is that what I want to know is that when are y'all gonna hold Biden accountable of him apologizing what he said for 47 years about black people? If anybody can answer that, he don't deserve to apologize.
We already went
Nobody's
through
talking
this.
about
Like
that though.
everything that I asked someone to mention, something that he said or did
Birdie,
that
you
you
can
thought was
Google it.
racist, that he did not apologize
He just
for.
called he
Somebody
just called
told me
LL
that,
Cool J a
and
boy.
I
He
looked.
calls people boys, like boy. Like, what do you think that means?
He
What's
did.
your
Yes, he
source? I
did.
don't remember that.
Who did he call a boy?
He called LL Cool J a boy. He
Hmm,
called a couple of more people boy.
I
Somebody
didn't know that.
said something was hackling in the audience, and he was like something something boy. You want to come up here and say something boy? Yes, he did. All you got to do is Google it. He said it.
I gotta get the context for the. I
I'll
don't know.
send it to
I
you.
haven't heard about that
And
one.
can
Okay,
somebody
I'll
pull up the
definitely send it
video?
to
Can
you.
somebody pull up the video where he apologized to everybody? Because I still haven't seen that.
Me
Well,
either.
not
Apologize
all of
for
it was
what?
on video.
I'm saying, has he apologized for what he said at Morehouse College? Has he apologized for that? That was just like a couple weeks ago.
What did he say?
Well, what he said was is that America doesn't love black people. They love America, but America doesn't love you back. So if that's not
That's
racist,
true.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
I know,
How's
because you
that
don't look at
racist?
What's
what you
not?
don't never look at you're fixated on Trump instead of looking at what Biden is saying and what he
I
said for
mean,
the
I have a
last
hard time
47
arguing with
years.
what he
Okay,
said.
If
okay, go
Trump
back
made
and
that
look at some
argument,
stuff
I
that
would
he
agree
said.
with it. That's
Okay,
not a
go back.
racist comment to me.
Okay,
Yeah, I
maybe
agree
not
with
to
that
you.
too.
Maybe not to you all, but go back and look at the 47 years of what he said in the past
Well, it
about black
sounds like
people.
it bothers you because you don't like him.
No, I don't. I don't like him, and I haven't liked him. I
No,
didn't
because
like him
it's a
when he
fucked
ran
up
with
thing to
Obama.
say, Bertie. It's a fucked up thing to say.
I don't like
Hang
when
on,
he
let
ran for Obama.
Yeah, Bertie,
He was
why
Well,
why are you
there's
he
talking like
made
that to
four
a woman?
outbursts.
there's
So
four
what
You're
people
people
of
talking like
fail
that
to
to
color
a
do,
that
can
woman
I
of
say
color.
something?
don't think
Can
it
I say
is
something real quick?
in here.
So people fail to realize is that they forget about the fact that when he was running with Obama, Obama didn't even really like him. Okay. He made
What?
outbursts. Hold on. He
Lord
made
have mercy.
outbursts. So
Boy,
people
boy, boy.
forget how he was when he was running with Obama. Oh, he would make outbursts just like Trump. He would say things that wasn't right, and everybody ignored it. So I don't know if you don't remember that or not, but
Yeah,
it
well,
happened.
I don't
I
want
don't.
anybody to sit up
Oh,
here and speak for Barack Obama because we
Right.
don't know what Barack Obama likes or don't like.
okay,
So,
but
Miss,
did
I've
you pay
only
attention
heard
to
Barack
BP?
Obama say glowing things about Joe Biden.
Exactly.
Okay, so did you? But in the beginning, when he first ran with Obama, the first 4 years, did you pay attention to Biden at all?
Biden has
I don't
always
pay
been
attention
known to
generally to the
stutter.
vice president.
I
That
mean,
would be
I
Yeah,
mean,
it.
I
he
was
had a
Well,
bunch
working
of
in
that's a
administration,
great
but
thing. That's a
I
great
Miss
didn't
thing.
have time
Miss
to
Tongli,
pay
can I ask you
attention to
something?
what was
What
going
did
Sure,
you?
on.
Are you? Did you vote? What did you vote? If you don't mind.
I voted for Obama the first year. The
No,
second
no,
year,
I'm
I did
talking
not.
about the. I'm talking about the last election. Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Okay. Did you vote Trump before then?
I voted for Trump. No, I voted for Obama. So what's the question?
The question is, it sounds like you're just a Trump supporter that doesn't that's trying to find a way to justify his despicable presidency.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
Sure.
hang
What do
on
you
one second.
mean?
I'm going to play the clip, and you guys make a decision on Joe Biden. Okay? Oh boy. Two of the great artists of our time representing the groundbreaking legacy of hip hop in America, LL Cool J. By the way, that man's got biceps bigger than my thighs. I think he's wow. Great, both of you. Thank you. That's the clip that Miss Tanjeez was referring to. What say you?
And he even corrected himself.
Yeah.
That's okay,
Wow.
Yeah, he corrected himself.
but that's
My
okay.
point exact. That's the point I'm trying to make right there, Miss Tanjeez. Yeah. What's your
Wait, he
point,
correct.
Terry?
So he knew he said something wrong.
Yeah, that's the point I'm
Yeah,
trying. You see how
and
she
that
just
was
tried to play?
that
She
word
tried
"boy"
to
was
play
on his
word
mind.
semantics.
The
She
word
tried. She
"boy" was
came
on
up
his
here with
mind.
word semantics, trying
That's
to
not
say
word semantics. He said
you
it,
just
Terry.
tried to call. You just said that man
Terry.
called him a boy in a
He
different context than he
no
just
no.
did.
Hang on,
Hang on.
help him, Lord.
That's a little dubious that he did call him a boy. I mean,
Yeah, but
I don't
he,
know.
he he's talking about he was talking about how physically like strong he is. I didn't take that as him being racist.
So
Me
what's
neither.
the
No,
Winning,
I
question,
mean,
Lord?
winning,
but the
winning.
fact
Because
that
he's like
but the
he's like
fact, hang on a
40
second.
years older than LL
Whoa!
Cool J.
Hang on one second. The fact you did call him a boy is a little. I mean,
No, I
that
Come
get
wouldn't
on,
that,
do it,
man.
huh?
but he immediately
Wow.
corrected himself. Even
That's true. He
if
did, but I'm
So
just
I would
saying.
say,
If Trump had
Hang
made that
on.
same
Okay. Hang
comment,
on. If
I
Trump would
wouldn't
have
have took
said
it that
that,
way.
I think people would kind of be like, "Whoa, Trump
Okay.
has said worse than that.
exactly.
Except
Look at my
MAGA.
back. Look
MAGA
at
would
my
be like,
back.
nothing's
I'm
wrong with
not
that.
saying that he hasn't. I'm just saying he did say it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
You
he
can make
said
your
it.
own
He
Remember,
decision
immediately
based on that.
corrected himself.
remember,
But
Trump
even if
said when he
So
was in
was that
office,
racist? So was that a
even
racist comment or no?
I
no,
don't know if I'm gonna
No,
say. I'm not gonna say
I
it's a
wouldn't say
race.
that.
Well,
No.
boy calling a black man a boy is racist. He did correct himself. Listen, as I have said many times, the way that I reconcile voting for Biden, number one, is against Trump. Get out of there. Get out of there. Stop it. And the other way is that Barack Obama had him as his vice president for 8 years. I trust Barack Obama that he wouldn't have a racist man as his vice president. And then that's it.
facts.
That,
Hey,
that's how that's for me.
host,
Now everybody else
who's
needs to
the
make their own decision, but that's how I reconcile
who's the
the challenging things that Biden has said over the years.
Mr.
so
Denali, can I
host?
say
Who's the
what?
Terry? 1 second. Who's the person that said I don't want my kids growing up in a racial jungle? Who was that?
A racist
Oh,
jungle.
okay.
Yeah,
Biden.
sure. That was
We gonna do
Biden.
this again? Do we
No, no,
really
Okay.
have to
Lenny.
go through this
Who
Oh
was
again?
my
who
God.
said that?
Do we really have to narrate this
No, answer
again?
the question, Lenny.
Yeah.
Yes, he said that, but you got to take
So,
into context of what he was talking
okay,
about.
what was he talking about, Lenny?
Back then, they were trying to rush all the kids into the school at one time. He was talking about a phased in integration of all the schools.
Exactly.
So, what
He
Yes.
else was
wasn't
he
saying
He
that
saying?
he
wasn't.
didn't
What?
He
want it
didn't
to
mean.
What
happen.
See,
else was he saying?
Lord have mercy.
He was
Lord
not
have
saying
mercy.
that he did not want it to happen. He was saying if you rush it, it could have detrimental consequences
She
and
would
it
have
could
But
be
what's
a
listened
so
to
racist.
text
detrimental
before
about
she
going to
just
school
started
with black
saying
Boys,
children?
stand back,
You're not
stand
because
by.
hold on a second. Hold on.
Yeah,
You
since we
guys
talking
are
about things
just
people
listen.
said.
since she's so
Just listen.
concerned, does she care about him being sued for discrimination against black people?
Now. Oh my God.
What was
No,
he
no, I
being
want to
sued
ask this.
for?
Let's talk about the rally when he said
He was
let's
being
make
sued
America
for
great
don't know
again.
nothing.
And let's take about when let's make
You don't
America
know
great
nothing
again.
because you
And then
you
back in the and then he said back in the day we would have beat him and drug him up out of here. What about that?
All right, hang
Uh-huh.
on a
who are
second.
you
This is what we're
talking
gonna
Yeah,
do.
to?
let's
We're
pull
gonna
him over.
hang
What
on.
is
Don't use that
Everybody
language.
quiet. Everybody quiet. We're gonna go to the minute thing. Everybody's gonna get 1 minute to say what they need to say. All right. We're
Yeah.
gonna start at the top. We're gonna start with Mr. Birdie Dog. Mr. Birdie Dog, you have a minute uninterrupted. Please do not interrupt your fellow panelists. Birdie Dog, go.
I mean, I don't really have any big thing to say right now. So, I mean,
You want to give your minute to
somebody,
somebody?
yeah, somebody else can go.
Who do you want to give it to?
I guess Lenny.
All right. Miss Kennedy, what you got? You got 1 minute. Go.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for letting me
You're
up. I
welcome.
just wanted to come up and say this operations guy that never returned with the evidence that the judge did
I
something
have it.
illegal.
I have it. I have it. Can
He
I
said
can I
uninterrupted. Why is it y'all don't understand the English language? Anyway, um, he's lying about what the judge did. If you would, anybody can Google this right now. The judge actually donated to the Trump campaign $15 and to the Biden campaign. And I don't even think they were their
Oh my
campaigns. It was
god.
like some PACs, but it was for Trump and one was for Biden. That's Googleable right now.
Oh my god, you did not just say that.
Yes, I
No.
did.
Do
And
not
I land
interrupt
there.
your fellow panelists or you will be dropped. Are you done, Miss Kennedy?
Yes, sir. Thank you for having me. And I'm going to drop down and let somebody else come up.
Thank you so much. Don't forget to follow me and then hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Thank you. All right. All right. Let's see.
Hey,
Who said hey?
I did.
Why?
Dave.
Why did you
Why?
say hey?
Because
Sir, it's
Operation,
not your
you did
turn.
not.
It's not your turn.
I understand, but it applies to this donation.
It applies to what?
It applies to this donation thing, and it's very important.
Donation thing about what? You're donating to Mr.
About the
Denali
judge,
XXL?
about the judge donating
Are you
to.
donating to Denali, Mr.
No,
Denali?
no, no,
Are
no,
you,
no.
sir? Are you okay? How much are you donating? My Cash App is right there. Is that the donation that you're talking about?
No, the donation
Oh,
that
wait a
the
second. So
judge
you
made.
interrupted me to talk about another donation?
That the judge made. That Operation is talking.
Be quiet. It's not your turn. You're gonna interrupt me for a donation that doesn't even go to me? What do I care about the donation right now? We're having a minute round, and you're talking about some other donation other than something than my Cash App. What's happening with you? Come on. You just got up here too. Why are you doing that? I'm just saying, why would you do that? Do you think Mr. Denali right now is that concerned with a $15 donation to Democrats in 2020? David?
I was going to say he didn't read the Windows clause. A judge can donate 9 months.
And it's still, you still want to talk about it, even though I said don't. So you just want to do what you want to do. Is that what's going on? You just got up here, you're talking about a donation, and the donation doesn't have anything to do with Mr. Denali and this platform to keep it going. You still want to talk about the judge's donation. Is that it, Mr. David? Huh? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to derail the conversation? Shaking your head.
I am not trying to derail the conversation. It was part of the conversation.
All right, it's not your
All
turn.
right,
Please stay
that's
on mute
fine.
until
Don't
we
even
come
focus.
to you, please. Thank you. This guy here. Okay. Uh, who is this guy? Operation. Oh, you're back. Okay, Operation. You got 1 minute. You ready?
Yeah, I'm right.
Go.
All right, so going back, I'm going to address that law. So he would the hold on one second. Fucking lost it already. Jesus. So Judge Merchan went to the what do you call it? The ethics committee, right? To see, hey, this is what I did, blah 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 blah. They said it's okay. You can still preside over the case, correct? Okay. Hold on. Let me just, I had it here. I know. I just clicked out of it. Give me one second. I'm going to give it to you real quick.
That should
Got
be
We
it.
the
only
end
got
of the
30 seconds
story
left.
right
Hold
there.
on. Hold
We
on.
only
What?
got
I'm
30
not even.
seconds left.
I know. Okay. Hold on.
It's not a law, by the way.
Hey, I'm
Birdie,
talking,
you
buddy.
gotta let him finish his point, please.
Well, he's
Hold on.
being quiet, so I'm talking while he's being quiet.
I know, but okay.
I'll shut up when he talks.
10 seconds. 8 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I,
1.
I, I lost it. I'll come back to it. No worries.
Yeah, you don't have it.
Okay.
You never had it
Okay. I
So
because
don't
it
have it.
doesn't
the way,
exist.
Birdie, the
Okay.
way the minute thing works, when the people have the minute, no one else is going to be able to interrupt them. Okay. Mr. Nucci, ready?
Yeah, it's not you. Um,
Not you go.
all I gotta say is that if Republicans vote for Donald Trump, that is convicted felon, it would put a stain on the Oval Office, and that means minorities that has any felons. That means the Republican Party will vote for any felon that comes into candidacy of the United States of America. But it's up to Democrats to stop this. It's nonsense to vote for a felon for the office, because if a felon can't get a regular federal job, I know in the Constitution it doesn't say anything about felonies because our forefathers didn't think that we would have this come up, that the American people will make some sense, but some people have no sense. But that's all I got to say. I rest on me. I give more of my time to me.
All right, great. Well, you got 2 seconds left. There's not much left. Okay. Me, you ready? 1 minute. Go.
Yes, sir. Just want to say to everybody, hey, again, some of you have heard this before. Just be consistent in what you say you believe. I don't care how you vote. If you think when Trump was running for president in 2016, if you think lock her up was great and you chanted that, if you think him saying, I'm going to be your retribution, I'm coming after all of them, and you think that's fine, then you cannot now say that the Democrats are weaponizing the DOJ. If you cheered for that previously, when your party did it, you cannot say the opposite if you believe the opposite side is doing that. Secondly, for those saying that the trial against him was rigged, please remember 2018, Michael Cohen has already been to jail for some of these same charges. That was Trump's DOJ that said what he did was a crime. So if it was a crime for Michael Cohen to do it tied to the election, why is it not a crime now for Donald Trump to be charged for the same thing? Again, please, please, please stay consistent in what you believe. You can't like the outcome, like the results of a jury trial, as long as the outcome gives you what you want. You don't
Thank you so
like it
much.
if it goes the opposite. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna go to my main man, Nelly, Lenny. All right, be quiet. Minute, go, Lenny.
Okay, I'm the type of person where working and doing the stuff that I've done over the years. I know how to look into stuff and make sure that I'm putting it in the context so that I don't mislead anybody about something that's being said. So, when it comes to, what Biden said, you got to put it in context. That's all I'm saying. What he was talking about is we don't want to, when you're talking about desegregation, you don't want to jam everybody into a situation that they're not used to because there's going to be tension in that situation. That's what he was talking about. And he wasn't just talking about schools, he was talking about society as well. This was on the Senate floor. But it's the same thing. Like people keep saying, like Trump said that, if he ran as if he ran, he would run as a Republican because they're dumb. He never said that. That's something that somebody pieced together. He never said that. So when we're saying stuff, let's make sure we're putting it into context. Let's recognize when people misspeak on things.
Thank you so much. My main man, David. David, you ready? 1 minute. Go.
Yeah, I apologize. It is your life. Um, Operation doesn't read the whole thing. There's the judge's windows clause, which says a judge 9 months before candidates are announced per party can make political donations. And his donation was in April of 23, well within the 9 months, because the candidates haven't even been officially announced. And that's all I wanted to say.
All right. Short and sweet. All right. Mrs. Tanjis, your minute starts now.
Yeah, I just think that, I don't know. I think that people should keep that same energy when it comes down to Biden and hold him accountable and making him apologize for all the things he has said for the last 47 years. He has not changed anything. He has not changed any laws, any bills, or any of the things that he put in place with him and Clinton. So my thing is that you have the time to do it, just like the border bill. Now all of a sudden, which lefties and Democrats, y'all say, well, hey, he couldn't do it. It's the Senate, it's the Congress, it's this, it's that. But now he's made an executive order to go today to change some things at the border bill. So why couldn't he have done that a while back? So why now? And I'll land my plane.
All right. Under the minute. Okay, Miss Tanjis, you're getting better at the minute. I like it. Thank you for your improvement. Practice makes improvement. Mr. Terry, your minute begins now.
So I like to just say, since we're talking about things that were said, we don't want to go back to all the Trump rallies when he said back in the day when we used to beat them and take them out of here. Who was that getting beat and who was that getting taken out of there? And then not only that, and then we're talking about the the things that's going on today. Half of that was started by Trump. And then it's important that we do bring up the Senate and Congress, because if they don't pass it or if they don't get it through, how can a man make a decision on it? And you can't. In his decision, so far, I haven't seen nothing that says the Republicans are for American people. They are for Republican power. That's it. Like, if you can explain that, I love it. Finish it, finito.
All right. Thank you so much. All
Can I
right.
add? I got 2 seconds. Can I add to Terry for a second?
Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
Republicans
What do
had
you mean, yes, sir? I say yes, sir. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, sir.
Republicans. If the Republican Party was so scared about the border back in 2016, 2018, they had control of House and Senate. They didn't do a damn thing while they had control of both parties. That's it.
All right.
Amen.
Short and sweet. Appreciate it so much. All right. So, all right. This is the time where we decided we're going to go into overtime. Overtime gives us more show. We're going to come back on the other side with some more great conversation. Thank you so much. Overtime is that we go into battle. Once we go into battle, we right now are 41-4. Battling is with the gifting. Whoever gives the most gifts against the opponent wins the battle, and then we come back on the other side and have more show. So everybody's going to drop out, and we're going to go into battle. We're going to win the battle, and then we're going to come back with more great conversation, and that's how we go into overtime. All
Host, can I
right?
ask? Can I mention that law real quick?
No, you can do it on the other side.
Okay,
Thank you.
no worries. No worries.
Everybody drop out, and we'll go ahead into battle. 41-4. That's our record, and we're going to come back, and we're going to be 42-4. Hope to see everybody in the battle with the gifting, and we'll be able to knock these guys out. All right. Join us in the battle. All right, let's see who we're going to take down today. We're taking down some big ones in our day. Let's see, 41-4. 41 up, 4 down. Let's see what we got. Now it's been getting some trouble to get some because of our record. People are a little frightened to go up against us. But if they're not afraid, if they're not scared, they're going to be able to fat battle Mr. Denali and family, and we're going to win. That's the name of the game, for us to win. We're going to win so much like Trump, you're going to get. Hey, how you doing? All right, let me get my music. Go. All right, let's go, guys. Let's see what we got. Let's do it. Here's my music.
Hello guys, double tap live share.
Denali's ready. I'm ready.
आपने मुझे ये
Sugar Butch
मैच
is in the building. She's
स्पॉट
ready.
करना स्पॉट ये मैच
Thank you for the lightning bolt. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Lolo's in the building. Miss Sugar Butch is in the building. Coming in with the roses. Fantastic. We got a lot of music going on. Sugar Butch is in the building. Mr. Lady Soul's coming through with the roses. Thank you so much. Terry's in the building with the lightning bolt. Thank you so much. Elena has entered the
वो देखो वो
building.
जीत रहा है
Terry's coming through. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. 41 and 4. Mr. Lane's
बहुत बड़ा
coming through with the roses. Thank you so
जीत
much.
रहा है वो देखो
Jerusha has
उसके पास
entered
इतने
the third.
बंदे
Jerusha, my good
और
friend.
मेरे
Thank you
लोग
so
जितने
much.
मुझे सपोर्ट ही नहीं
Appreciate
कर
it.
रहे
Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's run it up. Run it up. Run
यार
it
मुझे
up.
थोड़ा
Run it up.
सपोर्ट
Run it
कर
up.
दो ना ओ मार लाश
Thank you so much for the
ये जीत
roses.
रहा
I
है
appreciate it. Sugar Britches coming through with Music the World. Thank you for the hand on Mr. Birdie
यार
Dog.
मुझे
Mr.
सपोर्ट
Birdie
कर
Dog up in New Jersey. Thank you so much.
दो
Let's do it. Let's do it.
मेरी
Let's do
जिसकी ना
Birdie
करो
Dog
अच्छा
again with the
एक
hand.
अंग्रेजी
Thank
जीत
you for
रहा
the
है
love,
मुझसे
Mr. Birdie Dog. MCM is in the building with the roses. Thank you so much, MCM. I
यार
appreciate
तेरे
it. Miss
सपोर्ट
Elena
करने
has
में
entered
आ
the
रही
building. Lady
हूँ
Soul is in the building. Thank you again, Mr. Birdie Dog, for the
प्यारी सी
hand heart.
लड़की
And
खूबसूरत
again,
से
Miss Sugar
लड़के और
Britches with
देखो
the hand
देखो
heart.
आगे निकल
Thank
गया
you
आगे
so much.
निकल
I
गया
appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we got the rose, Mr. Birdie Dog coming through the rose. Let's go, let's go, let's run it up, run it. Thank you again, Mr. Birdie Dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do it.
देखो देखो
Appreciate the
मेरी
knowledge. Get
बिस्सी देखो
excited. Miss
तमाशा
Nicole
देखो
has
मेरा
entered the building. Miss Nicole, my good friend in SC, has entered the building. Ladies, so we got the boat. MCM with the boat, the boat, the boat. Birdie Dog again. Get off of me, boy. Mr. Tony
वो
coming
जीत
through with the
रहा
teddy
है
bear. Thank you so much. Lenny Sewell coming through. Let's do it. We reached it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
यार
pour it
मुझे
on.
कोई
Let's
सपोर्ट
pour it
करो
on.
यार कोई बड़ा
Let's pour
सेंड
it
करो
on.
गिफ्ट
Thank you for the glasses. Thank you for the
वो
hand
देखो
art,
कहाँ से
Mr.
कहाँ
Birdie
पहुंच
Dog.
गया
Lolo coming through with the glasses. Nicole coming through with the sideways crown. Appreciate that so much. Birdie Dog coming through with the hand art. Thank you so much. Terry coming through with the roses. Miss Nicole coming through with the finger. What is that? A video game? Oh my God! What is that?
वो जीत रहा
Birdie,
है
yeah! Ride him, cowboy. Thank you so much.
वो देखो वो कितने
Ride!
पैसे
Love
जीत
those
गया
hand hearts. Thank you. I feel the
अब
love.
मेरे शापर के पास
Fantastic.
जीत गया वो
Yeah! Ride him, cowboy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
वो देखो
Coming through with
यार
the lemon
स्पॉट कर
cut,
दो
Mr.
गद्दा
Birdie
जीत
Dog
रहा है
again
मुझसे
coming through with the hand heart. Thank you so much.
सेंट
Terry coming through with the fireball.
सेंट रोसेस
Fire,
नहीं बड़ा गिफ्ट
fireball.
सेंड करो यार
Hand
मुझे
heart,
मैच
hand
शेयर
heart.
करवाओ
All right, yes, Mr. Benjamin coming through with the confetti, hip hip hooray. There's the
यार मुझे
Gorgie,
यार
the Gorgie has
सेंड
made it
करो
a
यार
dime.
मुझे जितवा
Get
दो
your butt
यार
out of my face. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, Mr. Rowe is into the building. Thank you so much, Mr. Rowe.
यार काला टीका
Thank
वो
you
जीत
so.
रहा है
The
मुझसे
crown coming to
यार तो
King.
सोच करो
Best not miss. Yes, thank you so much, Mr. Birdie Dog. Fantastic, I love it. Let's run it up, run it up. Mr. Terry coming through.
यार तुम लोग कसम से सपोर्ट भी नहीं
Jerusha's
कर
coming through
रहे
with the teddy bear. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you so much for that. There is a money gun by Mr. Birdie
वो
Dog.
देखो देखो उसको
Jerusha coming
देखो
through. Let's do it. Let's run up. Terry coming through with the fireball. Thank you so much. I used to drink fireball. I don't drink it anymore, but I used to drink fireball. Thank you so much. Let's do it. Let's run it up. Let's run it
यार
up.
कितनी
Run it
बुरी
up.
बात है वो देखो
Crush
जीत गया
these
कसम से
opponents at every time. Mr. Rusha coming through. Thank you so much.
तुम लोगों
Mr.
ने
Terry
बिल्कुल
coming
मेरा
through.
ख्याल नहीं
Rusha's coming through with the roses. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Terry is in the house. Fantastic. I am strong with the perfume. Thank you so much. Miss Sugar Bridget with the hand heart. Thank you so much. Jerusha's coming through. Thank you so much, Mr. Terry. I appreciate it. Humbly appreciate it with the support. support from the Mr. Denali family. Miss Seals coming through with the teddy bear. She is a new member over here. One day maybe we'll see her up on the platform and she can lend her voice. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Mr. Terry coming through with the fireball. Fantastic. Look, there is a lemonade. The lemonade has made an appearance. I'm thirsty. I gotta get me some lemonade. Miss Sills coming through with the deco. Thank you so much. Let's run it up. Run it up. We got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. 26. Let's do it. Thank you so much, Mr. Terry. Miss Seal is in the building. It's all right. Yeah, right up, Cowboys. There's the boxing glove by Miss Tanji. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's run it up. Fireballs coming through. We coming to go back on the other side. 9, 8. Yes, the balloons have made it. 4, 3, 2, 1. We out of here. We beat them. We're out. We're out. We're out. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. See you next time. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I appreciate you all 100%. The love is just phenomenal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Let's get that. All right.
I'm trying to get bubbles out of it right now. Huh?
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, because it's got bubbles.
All right, let's see. What else we got here? Let's see. We get everybody back up. Get some more conference operations back. Operation likes it over here. He got a little torn up in that last debate, but he seems to be spirited, ready to go. Operation, how you doing, brother?
Good, man. How you been?
Is the live a little glitchy, or is it?
Yeah, it is a
Me.
little glitchy.
Okay.
I'm not sure what's going on. It's been glitchy all week, and I don't know why. It's shut down a couple
You got that
times.
Trump Wi-Fi, or?
Yeah, I tried to Biden. They were out of the Biden because everybody's going after the Biden Wi-Fi. Trump is running
the
below.
Biden 5G.
Yeah, the Biden 5G is something going on with because when he got convicted, there were some states he wasn't able to enter. It's like if he becomes president, he won't be able to fly to certain places. So that's the problem I've been having. Geez, Louise, can you imagine?
I'm sure Georgia was one of them.
Yes, because this is where he's wanted because of 2020 trying to steal the election. So, all right, let's see what we got here. All right, so Lenny? Did you see that the officer he was fired?
Yeah, actually, I was trying to tell you that the other day.
Okay, we covered that story really really big.
Yeah.
He's fired. I'm wondering why don't they have a law or something where it's a federal database so he can't go wherever he was at and go down to Miami or go to Georgia and become a sheriff's deputy.
Yeah, that is true. But the main reason I think why they ended up firing him was him stepping away from that door and not being visible. That's
Because I read a little bit of the IA report.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, it's the only thing. It's the only thing that he did wrong.
Well, Denali, you got to ask yourself, right? Are police able to run background checks?
Are police able to run background checks?
Yeah.
If they stop?
Yeah. Do they have the ability to check the background of people?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So for police forces hiring somebody, clearly they can check that person's background. You have to wonder, why wouldn't they just check the background of the police officers they hire? Because that would easily allow them to prevent people who have, histories that are conflicted, right? But they don't. Which sort of leads to the conclusion they don't care about these police officers' background. They're just caring about.
Is that true? Are you saying they don't run a back? They have to run a background.
Well, I mean, ask yourself, why is a police officer who's fired for an act that's egregious allowed to just go to another state and easily get a job? We hear they do it all the time. So you have to, what is it? What's the logical conclusion of that?
It's because of the police unions. The police unions make it so basically, other departments have to offer them jobs.
Bingo.
They back these guys up.
But shouldn't it go on your record that you were fired for this, that, even if you were
Yeah, it
not
is. But
charged, indicted, or
the
something like that?
it's like went on like I think like all the LAPD
But then
that
ask,
was involved in the OJ thing all went to like Iowa or something.
but then ask
To
yourself this,
or
right? If what
Idaho
other
or something.
union is able to get away with that? To have in their policies that they will prevent a job from hiring you if you've already found to do something that got you fired previously. Like the teachers union doesn't do that. If a teacher is caught doing something inappropriate with a kid, the teachers union doesn't support that teacher, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
So like why are the police allowed to do things that we all know is wrong? Because they have if anyone has the ability to prevent hiring bad officers, the police does.
Yeah, yeah. That's true.
Biggest gang in America.
What's that? Who said that?
Me, Terry. I said it.
Oh, Terry.
Terry. Yeah.
Biggest gang in America. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you heard about that story? What where are you at, Terry? What state?
Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston, Beantown. Right. Okay. You heard? Did you hear about that story in
No,
Florida?
I no, I didn't hear about it, but I heard about the story where the police was found to have ties to white supremacy. All of them had their tattoos, and they had to explain their tattoos. I heard about that one.
Right. Well, the FBI said that they did an investigation, and white supremacists are uh, joining police departments across and sheriff's departments across the country.
Yeah,
That is a real problem.
Yeah, there was a big scandal about that in the LA Sheriff's Department.
yeah, scandal.
Right, with the tattoos and everything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right, exactly. So I mean, that's problematic. I mean, I
Are
mean,
you
white
surprised though? Are you surprised?
No, I'm not. Well, I think I'm surprised that more people didn't hear about it. I'm also surprised that more people try to defend it, especially when we did the story on implicit bias and everything like that. So because a lot of people came up and said, well, he had the Second Amendment, and that was probably going to be get him off. Now I don't know if he's going to be charged criminally, but I guess by him being fired, I assume the family can charge or sue him civilly.
So why is it so surprising? Is what I want to know. Like, why is it so surprising? They've been there all the time.
The white supremacists.
Yeah, in the police department.
I mean, I guess when you hear it coming from the FBI, you may think things, but then when it's done in an official report, it probably kind of you might think it, but then to see FBI saying yes, this is actually true, I guess that kind of
yeah,
it
It
can be a little strong.
confirms your
Yeah,
fear.
kind of confirms what you've been thinking. The same way, people have been talking about police brutality, and when you see it happening, i.e., Rodney King, it's like, whoa, this is what we've been talking about a lot. I mean, pictures is one of the things that happened with the civil rights movement, with the Woolworth counters and the Freedom Riders and things like that. People didn't believe that other people would behave like that, and when they saw the pictures, I think that helped propel the civil rights movement forward.
Oh,
just
like
like
a
when some.
conspiracy theory, a whole conspiracy theory type thing, right? Same thing.
No, it
No,
changed.
no,
It
no.
changed
Meaning that
everything.
seeing pictures means a lot more than hearing the account. So when you see a picture of somebody putting out a cigarette butt or pouring milk or pouring hot coffee on somebody just sitting there attempting to have some lunch, it kind of shocks regular people who may have not believed those things were happening. Same thing with police brutality. I think certain communities were saying these things were happening, but without pictures, people are tend to believe the police.
Yeah, I
And
got
now
you.
we see,
I got you. Just like
I mean,
videos and stuff. Yeah, I got
it's
you.
like the it's like the Ray Rice thing and the
right,
NFL
or the P
player.
Diddy thing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
And,
like there
and,
was
You
and
know,
many NFL players that beat up or their wives or had were charged with domestic abuse, but they didn't a lot of them didn't get thrown out of the NFL until, and then Ray Rice did the same thing, but it was on video and
it,
he
it
got
also hit different when you got an ex-president telling this white supremacist to stand down and stand by.
That's not the same thing,
right.
Terry.
mm,
This has been going on since slavery, honey. This ain't got nothing to do with Trump. This has been going on a long time.
So
So
Trump,
how do
so
you
so so
how
Trump
you
telling,
how you click that in with that has nothing to do
so
with it.
Trump telling white
Trump
supremacists
was
that he
tell
won't
whatever
denounce.
he said, it wasn't just focused
I'm
on
gonna let
those
you.
people.
I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna have to do
Yeah,
my Kanye
sure.
moment. I'm gonna
No,
let you
you ain't
finish
got to do
because
nothing on me.
okay.
I'm just telling you, you talking about some stuff and you focus. You got where's that? Where's the background, Mr. Denali, of the TDS? Because he needs it.
I need it. Okay, but
The
I'm talking.
TDS.
I'm
You
not
need
going to
the
get into. I'm
TDS.
not going to get into. I'm not going to get
You
into
need
a
the
back and
TDS.
forth insulting thing. I'm just
No,
going to
no, no,
say
no. It's
that
not
again.
insulting.
Hang on. Miss Tangi's is absolute. I mean, she's a little right. I don't know if Terry has TDS. Do you know what TDS is? Did we talk about that, Terry?
Yeah, Trump deranged syndrome.
Right.
Well, I feel
But
like you got
okay,
it because we
okay,
talking
I
about
would
one
glad. Okay,
thing.
I'm going to take that, but I'm going to also every time when you have somebody that's champion a man that has told that has not denounced white supremacy and that has not denounced racism and that has told the white supremacists to stand down and stand by. What are they standing by for? And who are they going to and most likely who are they going to kill? I mean, who are
Hey,
they going to hurt?
unalive.
Who are
Well,
they going to
nobody
hurt?
said anything about unaliving anybody, Terry.
Okay.
Nobody
I
said
guess I
that.
got
I mean,
TDS.
if you could show me or send me a source or put it up on a big screen, I'll be glad to look at it.
No, I'm not that interested in proving it.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, just say what you mean and mean what you say because it's not what was
And
said.
that's exactly what I'm doing. You know, I'm a black man in America, so I know that for sure. I'm not siding with a
So
man that's siding with white
if you're so
supremacy.
black man in America, if you're so black man in America, why would you let Biden sit up and say the things he said for 47 years about black people?
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Amen.
47.
Who said amen? Is that Operation?
I said it.
Who is
I believe
that?
they have Trump derangement
Me,
syndrome.
Operation said it.
Oh, okay. Let's go to Miss Elena. Miss
Who
Elena, how you
isn't
doing?
black?
In Rochester, New York. Miss Elena?
I'm doing well.
Good to hear. Good to see you again.
What's the topic we're on?
Brainwashed.
Well, we were talking about the firing of the officer who unalived Airman Fortson. Also, Trump has said that he wants to give police complete immunity from prosecution for wrongdoings.
So, I personally think that him being fired isn't enough. He needs to be convicted of manslaughter. I don't think that'll happen just because of history and precedent, but I'm hopeful. And as far as the nationwide database goes of cops who get fired, I think we need that. Like yesterday. Getting fired as a cop should be the same level of like social disgrace as a dishonorable discharge from the military.
Mm, I like that. What you think about that, Mr. Lenny Soul?
I agree 100% with what he said.
So Lenny, can they can is does he do they does the family have a wrongful death suit
You're talking
or
about for
is
the airmen in Florida?
yeah?
More than likely, it's coming.
Because I'm just wondering, does that fall under qualified immunity?
Well, the military is going to do their investigation, and they're going to take like the facts from whatever happened with the civilian case, and they're going to present that to the DOJ. So there will be a case that's probably going to form on that. But with the police officer being fired, oh, you can
Right.
almost bet that there's going to be a lawsuit.
But who do they file that? Do they file that against the
It's going to be
state or the county or what? What
it's
is
going to
it?
be against the sheriff's department more than likely.
Right. Hmm.
Host, can I talk real quick?
Yeah, Operation.
All
What you
right.
got?
All right. So I'm gonna let me see who was the person that I was talking to. Let me see. Birdie. Birdie, you said I don't have the source, right?
Yeah, you don't.
Okay, you ready? Do me a favor.
What, you want a favor? Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said do him a favor.
If you guys
What
want to
what
go
favor?
and visit,
In between time. So I just want to know who was referring to Elena, who just said that they agree with Elena. Who was that?
I think that was Lenny.
Lenny?
Oh, I don't even know if I heard the
No,
question right. That was just I might have just agreed on something I ain't even really heard. What did
I
I
think
agree?
So
she
did you
was
say
talking about the airman thing, right?
right?
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
The database.
What was she saying again?
Oh, okay. So I didn't know if you said he or she. That's what I was trying to see. Did you say I agree with everything he or she? Or you said he or did you say she?
I think he said she, Miss
Oh,
Elena.
okay. I was just trying to make sure.
He's
I thought I
stirring
heard
up
something
shit,
different.
man.
What are
I'm
you
just trying
doing?
to make sure I heard what I heard. I was running water, so that's why I was asking. I was just
Oh, well,
asking.
I don't know. I'm trying to prepare dinner and listen at the same time, so I could have misspoke. I apologize.
Okay, so what did you think about? What did you think about what she said? That I mean,
No, that's why I said if she could repeat it again, so I can make sure that I'm agreeing to what I'm thinking I'm agreeing to.
okay, so
He
you just agree with anything. You didn't even hear.
no,
What
Yeah,
did
she,
you?
I thought
he
she
Jeez, what
probably
are
was.
you doing?
forgot.
I thought she was saying something about um veterans losing their benefits for doing felonies or something like that. But I might have heard it
No,
wrong.
it's about the database, national federal database for police officers who are fired. And Miss Elena was saying that the same way you can have a dishonorable discharge from the military, then that should be done with police work.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I
I'm
agree with
just
that.
trying to see. But I got a question for somebody in the chat that's yapping all the time. Is this I
Who's
am
that?
wrong? If she would like to come up, she can come up because she always trying to say I'm messy or whatever, or she got something to say all the time when I'm up here. So she can definitely join if she got an issue.
If she has 81 followers, I don't think she's going to be able to join.
No, she got more than 81.
I
Well,
am
she.
wrong has more
Oh
than
no, I
81.
see. I see. Yeah. Well, too bad. Okay.
She says you are.
Okay.
I
Well, I
mean,
don't.
her
I don't
name her
understand
name
how.
says it all, so take it for what it's worth.
Who
Which
name
time
says it
is or
all?
I am wrong?
Birdie.
Or am I wrong?
Birdie. Don't start with me now, because you know I'll take you on down there. Now, don't do it.
Mm, okay, not
You
messy.
Birdie,
disagree, Miss Sanji? You disagree that I am wrong says you messy?
No, I'm not messy. I just ask questions because I just like to be fair.
Okay.
She said you were messy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Miss.
I've never been messy. I'm just a fair person across the board. Like, what's good for the good goose is
It's
good
just
for the
a
gander.
it's
That's
just a
that's
in,
how I am.
it's an
Miss
interesting
I am wrong.
insult.
Would you like to address Miss Tanji saying that she says she's not messy? She just asks questions.
I never understood what was wrong with asking a question.
ain't nothing wrong with asking a question, Ton G's, and you are not messy.
Yeah, I didn't. I would. I think it's funny that somebody said that in the chat that you're messy.
Yeah, well, I guess that's why they down there in the chat. I guess I don't know.
I guess. I guess. Miss Tanji's boy, you're a lightning rod. You are a lightning rod, boy. I tell you, what is going on? Why are people coming at Miss Tanji?
And I don't do nothing. And I wait my turn and don't. I don't. I try not to lash out or nothing. I wait my turn.
Well, you always come with the fire when you come, though.
Well,
I try to wait my turn.
I just want to
Hey,
point out that I live in a house with four women, two humans, and two canines, so I got to be on my p's and q's.
Mr. Lenny, are you happy wife, happy life?
Amen.
Of course he is.
Oh my God, I didn't think so, Lenny. Come on,
All the good ones
we
are,
gotta
man.
do away with that. We gotta do away with that happy wife, happy life thing.
Look here, you speak for yourself. I'm getting three hots and a cot, and I'm not doing nothing to mess that up.
That's why you don't have a wife.
I had a wife. I was in the foxhole for 17, 18 years.
She wasn't happy, so
It depended on the day. I had too much of a losing streak of her not being happy, I guess, maybe.
Denali, can I tell you something?
Sure.
Um,
Uh-oh.
But if you have a happy wife, she will definitely have your life a lot happier with her than without her. Cause a good wife, she'll do more for you than you could imagine. But that doesn't work out with everyone. I know that not everyone has that situation.
I agree with you, Tony.
You got to pick a good one for
Hey,
sure.
Denali, can I
Yeah.
can I real quick state the source to this guy, Birdie guy?
Sure, go ahead. Go ahead. You
All
want to
right.
go at Birdie?
So
You better be careful.
hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hello?
Why is it
Can you
always
guys
Dude,
hear
we've
me?
hold
been
on? You say
holding
you're
for
ready, then
like,
you're not
dude, how
ready.
Okay, here.
long?
So, well, hey, Birdie, there's been people cutting me off there, buddy, but it's okay. Anyways,
No, they haven't.
Okay. New York's New York nycourts.gov. Okay, advisory committee on ethical judicial ethics. Now, this is not a criminal violation rather than an ethical violation.
Right,
Okay,
it's not a
hold
law,
on.
which
Let
you
me
said it
talk,
was a
bro.
law.
Let me talk, bro. Let me talk, bro. Okay, now Opinion 14-95. A judge who is a candidate for judicial office may attend an event sponsored by a non-for-profit political organization only during his or her window period, but may not make donations, attend meetings, become a member, hold leadership position, or participate in the organization in other ways. Now, hold on. I guess I don't know who it was. I don't think
No
he's
one
here
said
anymore.
anything.
I don't know who it was. He's not here anymore. But he said that Judge Merchan got elected or became judge in 2023. Wrong. It was in
That's not
2006.
what he said. I am strong. That's not what he said. He
What?
said there's a some kind.
A window,
He
right?
said there's
Okay, potato.
Yeah, a
So,
window.
so
A
who
window.
so wait, no,
Hold on.
you
Let me address
pause
that.
for a
Oh,
minute. You pause
good
for a
lord,
minute.
man.
Okay, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
say
goodness.
something.
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
So you pause. Um, so who is in charge of ethics violations?
The
Who would
ethics
you go
committee.
see?
The
Who
ethics committee. The ethics
right,
committee.
and where did he go
The
to
ethics committee.
be transparent and tell
Uh
them
huh.
everything he did?
Yep.
Right?
The ethics committee.
And they said what?
Go. You can still do the. You can still do the case. Yes.
End of story.
Okay, that tells you here. So you're telling. So
That tells
we
me
know he
nothing.
violated. Hold on. We know
That
he
tells me
violated.
they believe it was not unethical. That's what that tells me.
you're next,
Tells
Mr.
you
Lane.
that tell. Listen, hold on. Time out. He made a political donation, which is unethical. It's clearly stating that. Listen for 1 second. It's clearly stating that he went to the ethics committee and says, "You know what? We're gonna overlook that. Don't worry about it." That means it's politically motivated, buddy. Wake up,
No,
bro.
Guess
see,
what?
Wake up.
Guess what?
Cora.
Operation.
So the ethics committee didn't believe that. So what you're going to say now
Didn't
is that
believe what?
the ethics committee is
Guess
corrupt.
what?
Is that what you're going to say
Operation.
What?
next? So
Didn't
it's
believe
all a
what,
Operation.
buddy?
conspiracy. Ethics
Operation.
committees, the judicial system, everybody else to go to get Trump. That's what you're going
Okay,
to say
what
now,
what
right?
what did they?
Because they
Okay,
believed it wasn't an ethics violation.
okay. What did they not believe? What didn't they believe? They didn't believe that Judge Mershon made those donations.
They said it was fine.
But even though it's against ethics, it's an ethics violation though.
They
It's I'm
didn't
clearly
believe it
stating it's on the New
was.
York State website. It's on the New York
They
State
didn't
website.
believe it was.
But it's dude, it's black and white. You cannot make a
It was
political
black and white.
donation.
If
Listen
it
for
was
one sec.
black and white, then you wouldn't have been on the case.
Oh my God, that's why I'm telling you this is all politically motivated, bro.
Right. So you're saying the ethics committee is now corrupt, right?
100% it is. Yes,
Yes. So
absolutely. Yes,
Well, at the
you're just a
yes.
operation.
we
Guess
you're just a weird conspiracy theorist, dude.
I mean, bro, I just proved you wrong, and that's it. We'll leave it at that, bro.
You
Okay,
didn't prove
Operation.
anybody
Just
wrong.
bro, you're
apply
next.
for
Birdie,
the
don't be
ethics
next.
committee board, and then get some revenge. But everything you're saying is irrelevant. It's already been addressed, and it did not have an effect on the trial. Okay, so
Tony,
trying
Tony,
to argue.
let me ask you a
No,
question,
no, no.
Tony.
Don't ask me because what you asked me is not going to change the fact that he's already guilty. All right,
I
like
could,
everything you're
I don't
saying
care
is
though.
irrelevant, bro. And I hear that you believe it's politically motivated. Even if it was, it's not illegal. Okay, Trump got convicted of what
Yep.
he was accused of. That's it. Whether it was
Okay.
politically motivated or not, it's not going to change the fact that he got convicted. Okay, whether everyone in the world hates him or not, he got convicted. It's over. That's it. All
Did
right.
he make a?
You're
Did he
just
make
you're
a?
just
Did he,
wasting your
hold on.
time.
Well, no, I'm not wasting my time because it
Hey,
tells me that it's
It's
operation,
good.
not going to change
operation,
anything.
Bro,
It's
this is
not going to
crazy.
change anything.
operation,
This is crazy.
If you're
operation,
Even
motivated,
if you
then
convince me
operation.
you're right, it's not going to make Trump get off. It's already done. It's over.
Operation.
Yeah,
Operation.
talk.
Miss Lolo said you got to grab your tinfoil.
Politically
They
motivated
haven't.
that he stole from his own charity, or that he defrauded people with Trump University? Was that all political too?
Oh, yo. Why are you deflecting,
That
bro?
he
We're
has
talking about
20
one thing.
years of
Stop.
criminal
Dude,
activity,
bro,
that
stay
he's
on one. Stay
stiffed
on one
every
thing. Stay
contractor
on
that he's ever
one
dealt with,
subject, bro.
that he's been
Okay.
sued thousands of times.
Listen. Bottom line is, he violated an ethics rule. He violated. It's plain. It's plain as day. He violated an ethics rule. He went to the ethics
Oh my
committee.
goodness! Look at that dinosaur
Operation.
head.
The, the,
Thank you
no,
so
but
Operation.
much.
the
Are
person
Trump's
that is in
defense
judge
lawyers
of that is
arguing
the
this?
ethics committee,
I
and
mean,
that's it.
why
Are,
can't
are
you guys just
Trump's
let people
defense
talk?
lawyers arguing what you're arguing?
Why are you guys not just letting me talk, though?
Because you said it a
Oh, hang
hundred
on.
times, bro. Like it doesn't. It's not gonna
Because
change anything. Are
it
Because
is
we
Trump's
going
want.
to. I
lawyers
mean,
arguing
actually,
this?
you might be
We
right. It
wanna.
might not
And
We
change
they're
wanna.
and they're
anything.
not
Hold on
Nothing
one
in
even
the world
second.
will change
they're
that.
not even going to
Are
appeal on
Trump's
that
Operation.
basis.
Operation. Miss Elena has the floor. Please let her say what she needs to say. Miss Elena, go.
Jesus Christ, bro.
So I have 3 points that I have to make. The first is how many people do we have in the room? I see 84, but I think there's more than that.
Yeah, there's about 132.
If we have 102 people power
Look at that
tapping for
choo-choo
10
train.
seconds,
Chicka, chicka,
I
chicka,
think we
chicka,
can get to 80K.
choo-choo.
So why don't we all take a second and power tap a little bit and get us push out the live. Don't forget to gift to the host and panel.
Thank you.
Point 2 is operation. Do you live in New York State?
No, but I live across in Connecticut.
So the answer is no.
Correct.
This case is a New York State case. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate your opinion on it, but this case is also over, and it's a New York
Mm-hmm.
State case.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a federal jurisdiction.
I know
I
it's. I get.
know the
I
laws
know
in
it's
New York
over.
State.
I know it's over.
A $15 donation to both
Mm-hmm.
sides of the aisle is not
He didn't make
a
it to both sides. That's a lie. That's a
offense.
complete lie. Don't lie about that, dude. Come on. He didn't make it to both sides of the aisle. Why are you lying? I mean, honest to God.
Wait, hang on one second. Mr. Operation, I want you not to say anything until Miss
But oh,
Elena.
they keep talking over me when
I
I
do
talk.
not
Oh
want
Lord, man.
you to say anything until Miss Elena has finished,
Okay, then
and then you will be
have the
allowed.
same respect for me, though. Okay,
Why
let's
are
go that
you
way.
talking over me?
Because you have to have the same respect for me, brother. You know what I mean? You want to
No,
kick
I
me out?
don't.
Kick me
Who
out then.
told you
Then
that?
kick my ass
You
out,
think this
bro.
is a democracy
Hey,
over here? Be quiet. You be quiet. You can't. You can't win. You like in
listen.
Vegas. The house
You
always wins. Be quiet.
always have people talking over.
Be quiet. Because you say a lot of foolishness. That's why. Stop
I
talking.
talk like truth. So
Now you don't have to worry about it. Miss Elena, you may finish, dear.
And the third point that I had is that this case holds the least water out of any of the ones that Trump is facing. Like, this is the one that matters the least. I personally don't really buy the whole elevating to felony thing just because it was a couple weeks before the election. That is unprecedented law. But it went through and it got found guilty, and so I will accept it. But this is the least important case that Trump is facing, yet I think it's the only one that we're going to get resolved. My plane has landed.
Thank you so much, Mr. EK, my main man in Chicago. How you doing, sir?
Good. How are you, Mr. Denali?
Doing well. What you got?
Nothing. Just dropped in. The lady who spoke before is correct. It is the least important. And I agree with her. It should have never been elevated to that. It was a misdemeanor. They threw something against the wall and basically made up something that would hold them up.
I'm sure Tony doesn't believe that, nor does Bernie, or Mr. Terry, or Miss Ladora.
Yeah, I'm sure they don't, but that's okay. All they got to do is look up the ethics, and it clearly says judges are not allowed to make political contributions. That cannot be argued.
That is a fact, and they can look it up. Now, the fact that the ethics board didn't think that it required him to recuse himself does not change the fact that the ethics say judges cannot make political contributions.
You
It's a
think that
violation.
Judge Cannon?
They can
Do you
within a
think?
certain window.
No, they cannot.
Do
You
you
keep
think?
saying
Yes,
that.
they
It's not
can. You
true.
didn't
No, they
read
Do
it.
you
can't.
think,
You didn't read it, dude.
Mr. EK, do you also think that Judge Cannon should not preside over the case in Florida because she was appointed by Trump?
No, because it doesn't say that in Florida. It says if she made a political contribution, and if she made a political contribution and the Florida Ethic Board says you cannot do that as a judge, then I would say yes, she should not be doing it.
Okay, so
But just because, go ahead.
So it's not. So it's not a decision. It's not a matter of law. It's a matter of ethics, right? And who you see about those ethics is the ethics board, right? Judicial
Correct.
ethics board, right? So the ethics board believed that it wasn't a violation, right? And it
No,
did not. He
they did
did
not
not
say
need
that.
to recuse himself
They did not
because
say it
of
was
that.
not a violation. You know, just that's like saying
What did they say?
2
Read
plus
me the
2.
ruling then.
I don't have the ruling in front of me, but they did not say it was not a violation because it
Okay,
clearly is a violation.
so he went. He was transparent. He told them exactly what he did, and they said it's fine.
You know, all of this is mute because it's going to be overturned on appeal. So I'm not worried about it. I'm not making a big deal about
On what grounds? Not on that grounds.
it. Absolutely, it can be appealed.
No,
Overturned on that ground.
because that's exactly why he went to the ethics board and did that.
Yeah, and
So
you
it
don't think
couldn't
that
be
a higher
used as
court?
an
You don't
appeal.
think? Hold on. You don't think a higher court can overrule what the ethics
Don't
board said?
understand. You don't understand the law because you know that's
You just
why
said it's not a
exactly
legal
why
issue.
he
You said
did
it's an
that.
ethics. Listen, don't bring law in because 2 sentences ago you said it's not a legal issue. You said it's an ethical issue.
We're
So
talking
don't
about
bring
an
the law
appeal,
in.
dummy.
Yes.
We're talking about an appeal.
Bertie, we don't want to call names, sir. Come on.
Thank you,
He's
Mr.
saying I
Denali,
brought up
because
law.
you
It's an
know
appeal.
it's appealing a ruling, not a law, dummy. He's appealing a ruling, not a law, dummy.
Well,
Ruling is the
Wait, so
ruling, not the
so
law.
what part of the ruling? What part of the
Moron.
what part of the ruling involves whatever you're
How
talking
old are we
about?
now? How old are we? I'm 50. How old are you guys? Come on, stop with the Animal House references.
Hey, so
Stop it.
EK, just to put together what you're saying that Trump's case is going to be overruled on appeal because they're going to find that the jury made the wrong decision because the judge donated to some political campaign, right? That's what you're
Used
saying.
as grounds of
The jury made the wrong decision because the judge donated to some political campaign.
Because of listen.
What's gonna
Verdicts are overturned.
substantiate
All right,
Trump's
can I
appeal?
talk? I let you talk. I did not interrupt you.
I want you to
Verdicts
put
are
it together to connect the dots.
Well, if I can speak, I can connect the dots. But if you keep interrupting, I'm going to have a hard time connecting the dots. Verdicts are overturned every day because of things that were done in the trial that were incorrect. That's the whole point of the appellate
Done
process.
in the trial, not before the trial,
Okay.
not
all right,
after.
All right. All right.
During
all right.
the trial.
So what we're going to do right now, because you guys cannot let people finish their points, we're going to go with the 1 minute deal. We're going to start with Mr. EK. Give me a second. Well,
I don't have a minute on this.
man,
They just brought it
people
up.
can't control themselves. This is the only way that I've been effective with people controlling themselves when people are trying to speak. Nobody wants to let anybody speak because they got to burst out. Let the man say what he needs to say. He just got up here. EK, you have the floor, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Denali.
I got
What
up
I'm
before
saying-
EK. I didn't make half a minute to talk like this dude.
Mr. Tony.
No, I'm playing with him. Go ahead. I'll let him go. Go ahead, EK.
Thank
You
you.
got it.
All right, thank you. So there are probably 12 different ones, and I'm not an attorney. All I'm doing is following what the pundits are saying, legal scholars who really don't have a dog in the fight. The vast majority of them saying that there are many different things that took place in that trial that would lead to winning on appeal. One of them being they did not allow the official, the third person in charge of the Federal Election Committee, to testify. He was going to testify what Trump did was not an election violation, which is the whole basis of the case. Judge did not let him testify. There are a number of things in that trial that had nothing to do with the jury. It had to do with the way that the judge handled the case. And again, I'm willing to bet a whole lot of money, and I'm a gambling man, that at some point it's going to be overturned. That's all I'm saying. And the fact of the matter is, this is not good for the Democrats. Trump has raised over $300 million since this ruling. Any honest broker would say, you know what, we were probably better off before this trial took place and he was found guilty. And I'll land my plane there.
Go ahead, Tony.
Thank you, EK. So I don't know where you're getting the fact that Trump raised $300 million. That's ridiculous, but keep believing it. Second of all, the pundits that you listen to definitely have a dog in the fight. They're entertainers. They're not presenting you with facts. They're presenting you with nonsense to make you watch whatever it is that they're saying so they can get paid off the ads that you're going to watch. And you can believe what you want to, but addressing whatever the claim was about the FEC witness, guess what? The FEC is for federal election violations. This was a state violation. Okay, so the FEC has no jurisdiction in New York State. Whatever they had to say had no relevance to this state's case, because the FEC's laws do not apply to New York State. New York has their own state regarding business fraud, which is what Trump was charged with for trying to interfere in his own election. So this is why the judge has discretion over which witnesses will be allowed, and any judge will not allow witness that isn't relevant to the case. So if you think that's going to be grounds for appeal, good luck. I hope you bet a lot of money on it, and you probably lose, or you'll probably learn not to listen to the pundits that you're listening to.
All right, great.
Okay,
Hang on one second. Hang on one second.
Because they all said he
on.
wouldn't
Give
be
me a
guilty to
second.
begin
Give me a
with.
second. Let me read this. Give me a second. Trump aides say the former president, who denies that he had an Exo account with Danielle, raised $53 million for a series of connected amounts in the first 24 hours after the verdict, putting his total for May at $141 million 3 hours ago. So his total for May is 141, 53 million, 24 hours after the conviction I guess that was last Friday, I guess. All right, go ahead.
I feel like they have to just pull money out their ass. Like, why do they have to pull like 300 million out of their ass and lie for no reason?
Mr. EK, you can go ahead and rebut Tony, and then is that
Okay? So Tony is talking the election that this is all related to. Is it a federal or a state election?
Guess what? The crime was the business fraud, which has to do with New York State business laws, right? So
what was the election?
Those were the 34 charges that he was convicted of, right?
No. What was the election? Was he running for a position in the state of New York, or was it a national election?
So the intent for, right, which is what you're saying, that it doesn't matter if the intent had to do with something in New York State or out of New York State, right? The fact that he was doing it for the furtherance of another crime is why it was a felony and not a misdemeanor, right?
What was the other?
It doesn't matter if it was a federal election, because he wasn't charged with a federal election crime. He wasn't charged with a state election crime. He was charged with business fraud.
Yes, but what was, again, that's a misdemeanor.
My man, this was argued in court. Like, that's what I'm saying. We are trying to do mock jury again for something that was already settled last week.
Read the transcript,
right? Like, anything you actually want to know, you can read it for yourself, and don't take my word for it. Don't take some pundit's word for it. Just read just read it. You'll understand everything. You don't want to understand. You want to try to convince me that you're right of something, and it's not going to change the fact that Trump was convicted of 34 felonies. I mean, 34.
Yes, all stemming. You know what the 34 felonies were? They were the 34 payments that were made, which was associated with the exact same crime. Who does that? Who does that many counts when it's all related to the same crime? Again,
ask Trump.
Politically motivated.
Ask why he wrote 34 checks. Ask him.
Listen.
I wouldn't have did that nonsense.
I don't get emotional, because what's going to happen is November 5th, we can all get back on Mr. Denali's thing, and either you're going to gloat or I'm going to gloat. And then we'll find out who it's going to be. The fact of the matter is, in states states like Georgia, Arizona, he's 10 points up on Biden. Biden's the incumbent. Even though he's been convicted, he's still 10 points up. Doesn't that give you pause?
You know what's gonna happen? November 5th, you guys are gonna say it was
Hang on a second,
rigged,
EK.
it was stolen.
EK, you believe in polls?
Yes.
You do.
Yes.
So if I told you there was a poll that had Biden up by 6 nationally, what would you say to that?
Okay.
You would say
But it
okay.
doesn't matter. The national polls don't matter. What matters are the battleground states, because that's where the electoral votes are, and that's what's going to determine it.
I would agree with you on
Polls
that.
that he cares about matters. Denali.
Mr. Denali.
No, it's what's important. It's 6 states that are going to
Only the
determine this
ones
election.
that fit his narrative.
He's probably up 25 points in California. It means nothing. Trump's probably up 20 points in Florida and Alabama and Mississippi. Those mean nothing. What matters is
He is
Arizona.
not up 25 in Florida. I'm gonna tell you that right.
Can I say something, please?
Let's go ahead and go with. All right, hang on one second, Miss Ladora, and then Terry.
Okay,
Go ahead, Miss Ladora.
Mr. Denali, can you do me a fact check right quick? That it was
You
brought.
gonna put me to work now?
Yes, please, please.
What's the fact?
You brought it up, so I want you to check it for me. The poll didn't it come out recently that Trump was paying for poll results?
Yes. That Trump was paying for poll results?
Yes. Okay. Can you look that up?
I'll look it up.
Okay. Can you do that for me? But I wanted to address EK concern as to why 34 different counts. Okay. Why is 34 different counts? The reason why is anytime you do something fraudulent that is backed up with any type of check, credit card, anything of that nature, each time you make a transaction, whether it be you charge one thing, go to Foot Locker and charge something, and then you go to Outback and charge something, and then you go to charge your water bill. Anytime you make a transaction, that is considered its own count. So back to what Mr. Tony said, he wrote 34 checks. That's how you get your 34 counts. Each transaction is considered its own offense, which therefore is an indictment by itself. That's why you got 34.
Well, it's a charge by itself, not an indictment by itself.
Well, I'm sorry. Thank you, Mr. Bodie, for correction of the word. It's a charge by itself. But at the end of the day, if you're wondering why he got 34 counts, you can, like Mr. Tony said, look at the transcript, read it for yourself, and they will show you the date and the amount and what he wrote on each check for each charge of the 34 counts. And Mr. Denali, did you come up with that information for me, please?
All right, it says Michael Cohen says Trump directed him to pay for poll rigging. President Trump's former fixer, Michael Cohen, said Thursday that he paid the head of a small technology company thousands in 2015 to rig online polls at the direction of and for the sole benefit of Donald J. Trump. Trump was responding to a report in the Wall Street Journal that he said John Gauger, the owner of Redfinch Solutions LLC, between $12,000 and $13,000 for activities related to Trump's campaign, including trying unsuccessfully to manipulate 2 online polls in Mr. Trump's favor and creating a Twitter account called Women for Cohen that praised Cohen's looks and character and promoted his appearances and statements boosting Trump's candidacy.
Okay, so was that Cohen or Trump? Was that Cohen or Trump that did it?
Ms. Tanji,
No, it was
still my moment. Let me have my moment. So going forward, EK, I'm not saying that you can't look at polls, but polls don't vote. People do. So you just want to take the polls as a general direction, but what you want to take for facts is the people that actually vote. Polls mean nothing. Voters do. You go ahead, Ms. Tanji.
No. I'm next. He said Terry's next. And I
Okay,
just
so
want
we
to,
don't get
and
to
I'm going to stay
rebuttal.
on the same topic about things said.
We don't
When
get to
Trump
rebuttal
said,
these
Terry,
days.
just give me 1 second. Let her rebuttal that, and then I promise you, right after
Cause
Miss
she said
Tanji.
my name, Terry. Okay, so
I'm
Yeah.
glad you changed a raccoon.
You don't like the.
okay, it's cool.
Oh,
So
okay.
my
All right,
question
Miss
is to
Tanji, go
you.
ahead.
So when you see all of the people that are supporting Trump and all of the money he's raising, which is within like 6 hours and stuff like that, so you don't believe in that either? That's a
Again,
question to you.
Are
again,
those
Mr.
people getting
Denali.
paid to support
Wait,
him?
Tony, I got this one. You're talking about money that's being raised. Your own very Dr. Shay says she's going to get $10,000. That's one person. We have men and video and interviews of people that says they're giving their life savings for Trump's thing. And guess what? Each one of those people could give $1 million. It's still only one vote, baby. I
No, no,
promise
no,
you,
no, no,
it's a
no,
vote.
Wait,
Yes, it
wait,
no,
is.
what are
no,
we
no, no.
talking
That's
about?
what
We're
we're
talking
talking about.
about
It's two
Oh, so
different things.
him raising money.
We're talking about raising money right now. We're talking about raising money. So if
Have
Dr.
Again,
you
Shay
seen how
believes
much Biden has raised?
Biden
what
has
does that
raised
have to do with
hardly
a vote
nothing.
at the booth?
What? He's destroying Trump right now
No,
in
he's not.
Yes,
fundraising.
he
Birdie,
is.
Yes, he
Yes, he
is.
Oh my is. God! Come on, Tom.
Birdie,
Okay,
Jeez.
whoa,
Of all the
everybody,
time,
you
you
got
guys
quiet.
to
are
be
getting
kidding me.
labeled
One
messy.
second,
Let me give us
I
some
will
facts.
get
You just
the
bring stuff
po. I
up.
will get. Please
Messy.
listen. I will get the run fundraising for Biden. Miss Sanji, are you finished?
Yeah, no, because
Go
my
ahead.
my
Finish
thing
your point.
is that my point is that we've seen it. You know, I don't know what y'all looking at or what numbers are y'all looking at and
Biden
how
literally
many people.
almost has twice as
Birdie,
much money.
birdie, birdie,
Birdie, you gotta let her finish
birdie.
her
Sorry,
point.
sorry.
See, that's your problem, birdie.
I'm
Like you
sorry.
like to buddy in, and then you like to throw the rock and then hide. So I'm gonna need you to mute up. So, like I said, if you looking at the poll, you can look at the polls or not look at the polls. But I'm talking about how this man raised $53 million in 6 hours. I don't see where Biden has raised that much money yet.
Mr. Denali, can
So
you bring up
Okay,
Biden's
I have
Thank
it
you.
right here.
okay,
Thank you.
But
I'm done. I'm done
okay,
because
I'm
other
gonna
Don't
people
leave
read
like to
it.
us.
talk
Stay
over.
here so you
So
can
I'm
I'm
done.
gonna. She's
continue.
not
Now I'm gonna
going
stay.
anywhere. Calm,
I'm gonna
calm
stay. I'm
down.
still done
Everybody,
talking.
Come on.
calm down. The gingerbread man is talking. The Biden campaign has raised almost 195 million from the start of 2020. No, that's wait, to almost 195 million the start of 2021 through April 2024, compared to Trump's more than 124 million. The Democrat has raised, okay, but that doesn't make any sense because we just read the thing saying that
Exactly. He
he's
just
raised
said he rated
141.
154 in the first this month, so that makes no
No,
sense.
54, and 141 for May.
Yeah,
That's what it said. That's
And,
what it said. Now this says something
and
different.
then the thing,
it's probably
if
as of May.
they were still giving money, and it went out. So it was more than that.
Okay,
You
so
saying Trump
we
took a
know
bribe
that.
to get into the White
What I'm
House?
going to
That's what you're
do is
saying?
I'm going to put Biden for the month of May because they said 53 million and brings Trump's total number to 141. So let me see what his fundraising number is for May.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mr. Terry.
Yeah, I'm still on things being said when Trump said laziness is a trait in blacks, and I like to know what they thought about that. What Miss Tanji thought about that.
They
Okay,
don't
Ms.
care.
Tanji, would you like to answer that?
Question again. I'm sorry.
I said, what do you think about when Trump said laziness is a trait in blacks?
Okay, it is. It ain't no lie.
It is.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
Definitely.
y'all not even because black people don't even go read. They don't even go
Lord
and
have
look up
mercy.
What?
facts.
Miss
So
Tanji,
You
what are you
a
talking
lot
about?
of them
so,
don't. A lot of them don't. You
And
say
you
what you
tell me
want to
I got
say.
Trump. You tell me I got
Oh
You
my
can
TDS.
no,
God.
no, no. You can go and say what
Please.
you want. A lot of people, and it ain't just blacks. It's blacks and whites that don't go and look up
We're
stuff
talking
and
about what
research.
Trump said.
so
He
then why
said
would
that
you
trait
focus
And
it
it's
on
the
black
truth.
laziness
people?
is a trait of.
It's
He said laziness is a trait in blacks.
and it
That's what
can
we're
be
talking about.
Terry. It can be Terry. Are you gonna dispute the fact that some black
Yes.
people aren't lazy? Are
Jeez,
you gonna
I
dispute
ain't
that?
with you on this one,
No,
Tanji.
no, no, no.
Jeez,
But
come
can you
on.
dispute that
Listen to
though?
yourself.
Seriously. Like
Yeah, I see
seriously.
yourself.
All
I
right,
can
listen. How
dispute
about
it.
So
this? How
you
about
ain't
this? How
never
about this? Give me a
told
second.
nobody in your family that they was lazy.
Taji's.
Why, yo, Tanji,
Taji's.
you want to know? Wait,
Give me
if
a
we were so
second.
lazy, then why'd they
51.
force us to
Hang
work
on a
for free
second,
for all those
everybody.
years?
Hang on a second. Biden has raised 51 million in May. 51 million. Trump has raised 141. Of course, 53 was after the conviction in the 24 hours afterwards. That's for May. Does that make sense, everybody?
Yeah, that he can make it. That he can make that much money in 6 hours. Absolutely, makes sense
Well, it was 24 hours.
for Biden.
20.
Over
What
the
a
No,
whole
course
month.
of the
it's,
month,
it,
over the
they
course of the
said the
month, Trump
24
raised
hours.
90
They
more
said the
million.
24. Huh? What?
I guess Biden
What did
economy
you say?
ain't doing too bad if he can raise that much money in it.
Exactly.
All right. Miss
Please.
Tanji, well, anyway, I don't want to talk about that. That just sounds silly. Stop it.
Mr. Denali, can you repeat those numbers, please, again for May, and then just the totals for each in May for the month of May?
141 for Trump and 54 for Biden.
Okay, so who is out raising who? Somebody said that
No, Trump.
the Democrats are
Trump one.
destroying the fundraising
Trump
of the
141.
Republicans.
According to these numbers, Trump 141 and Biden 54.
Right, and even if you take the 54 off, Trump's still out raising him for the course of the month
I
by
guess that
90
means he'll
million.
win. I guess that means he'll win.
No, it doesn't mean it because Hillary
Right,
outspent
but Trump has
Trump by a
the
lot. So
Biden
money
has
doesn't necessarily
outraised
mean
him
it.
a month before that almost.
We can't hear Birdie. We was listening to EK.
And listen, guys. It doesn't really matter. I don't get emotional about these kinds of things. It doesn't really matter to me. The fact of the matter is, I'm to the street.
EK,
I
you don't
talk
gotta
to a lot
lie
of
though.
brothers.
You've been lying since you've been up here.
What did I lie about?
Everything you said, man. And then say
So
it
now,
doesn't matter when
okay,
you get caught in the lie. Come on, man.
what did I lie about?
Who's
Yeah,
the
what was
last
the
How
lie?
time?
much money was raised? What's gonna happen in this trial?
Okay,
Like, come
what's
What
on.
your
happened to
numbers,
the
Tony?
300
That's an
million that
opinion.
was raised?
Listen.
Come
What's going
on,
to happen in the
EK.
trial is an opinion. That's an opinion. What's going to
Okay,
happen in the
what's your
trial?
numbers, Tony? What's your numbers, Tony? And we can
I'm
compare
not
Then
bringing
after
up
that, hold on,
numbers. I'm not
hold
bringing
on,
up no
Tony.
numbers. I don't
I
need
can
to
talk
make up
about.
numbers to prove my
I can
point. And
talk.
that's the thing.
I can talk
Maggie
about Bernie, who
consistently
just
will just
said
get up here and lie, and we got to debate the lie every day. Like, come on, man.
we don't have
Bring
to debate
something
it.
that's
We don't have to
actually
debate.
true to the discussion.
We just
Every day
did.
we
We
debating a
just
lie
did.
that we debated the previous day. We
We
debate the
just
same
did.
lie every day.
Didn't we just? Point out the fact that Trump
Well, they
outraised him
gonna
in
try
one
to
month
do it
by $90
tomorrow.
million?
Is that
Didn't we
what just
just do
happened,
that?
DK?
It's EK, and the answer is
Did
yes.
we do
That is
that?
what just happened. Yep, that's what's happening. You don't see me get emotional because I don't really care.
How
I
much?
just know what's going to
How
happen.
much? How? All right, listen, EK. I don't want to talk about this. I want to move on. I don't want to talk about your lies. I don't want to give you another minute to say
But
more lies that we got to debate.
what lies? That's
so
all you
what's the
guys do is
outcome gonna
throw
be,
us
Tony?
lies. So hold on.
We ain't
So
lying
was
about
Bernie?
nothing.
The Bernie just said that the Democrats are outraising the Republicans by a lot.
They
That's what he
have.
just
They
said.
have. They every other
Where are
month
your
they've
numbers? Where are your
every
numbers?
other month they've
Where are your
outraised them.
numbers?
Go
Where
Look
are
it
your
up. I'm
online,
not
numbers?
doing your
go
homework
online
for
and look it
you.
up. Why are you
No,
asking
because
him to look for the
where are
numbers?
your
Go online
In
and
the
numbers?
look it up
article
just
that
like we did.
Where's the
that
numbers, Birdie? Where's the numbers? What's your
Where the
the
source?
numbers
What's the
article
at?
numbers?
that
I can't trust
Online.
you,
Denali
Bernie.
are you going to let me talk? Are you
Yeah,
going
go
to
on.
ask you're asking me questions and
Go
then you won't let
on.
me answer.
Go on.
So in the article that Denali is reading, it says what the numbers are. You can go read it
And who was
yourself.
correct? So were you wrong?
No, I wasn't.
You said
Biden
that the Republicans are being outraised by the Democrats.
outraising Trump.
He's not. In May, he
Yes,
just got
he
He
outraised
is.
is.
by
He has
$90
more.
million.
Yeah, but that's
No, he's
May. That was
not. That's a
1 month.
month.
That's right
That's one
now.
month.
That's right
He
now.
outraised
No,
him
that's
one night,
one
like
month of fundraising.
195
That's
to
not the
like
total.
Okay. What
120
are
the,
All right.
the
what
month
are the
before.
numbers? What are the numbers?
What's the
Mr.
numbers?
Denali, does your chart go back to
Yes.
January for the
Oh my
fundraising?
Get the
God.
numbers for
You guys
yourself.
really want me to
You came up
debate
here
all
and
of that?
said
Okay,
it was
because
you came up here and
donations
said he
don't count.
raised $300 million this month.
He got 70 million from just one person.
One person, Birdie.
Excellent.
Yes,
So which
70
did he
million for
get?
one
Which did he
person.
get? 53 million or 74
Birdie,
million?
Birdie. The
Which
fact
one is
It's
it?
remains,
apples and
How many
oranges.
times is that
Apples and
one person gonna
oranges.
vote, EK? How many times is that one person gonna vote?
right.
I don't know, but I know
Like,
$70
come on,
million
man, let's get
can
off of
earn
this.
you
How
a
much
whole
money
lot of
Trump got?
advertising and a lot of votes. It doesn't really
Okay,
listen.
but
It
let's
don't
get
I
off
say
matter.
of
I
this.
don't know how many times a
Brothers are
$70
voting
billion
for
person
Trump.
gonna vote.
Brothers are
You
voting
want to
for
try to
Trump.
get? You want to
And
try to get
again,
me, EK? What happened to the 300 million?
oh, so a black
Birdie, but
person
you ain't
donated
came up
70
with no
million? Is that
number.
what you're saying now?
Birdie, you
No,
ain't
I
came
didn't
up with
say
no
that. I
numbers.
said
So then what are you
brothers
talking
are
about?
voting
You
for
be
Trump.
quiet,
What does
Tanji.
that have to
You ain't
do with
came
it?
up with no numbers for Biden.
How do you get? Hold on. How do you go from one person donated 70 million and me saying
Because
brothers are
that's
going to
your
vote for
statement.
Trump?
That's what you are saying. And where is that
I
coming from?
never said that a black person donated $70 million. When did that come out of my mouth?
Right.
So
He
why
didn't
are you
say
saying brothers are voting
Hello,
for Trump when the
because
discussion
they
is about?
So
come
who
on.
was that one? Who was that one person that
What are you
donated
It's
talking
70
about?
million?
Marion Adelson. You know who she is? You
You
probably
talking about
don't.
Shoot.
that's
he
not a
don't know.
oh that you talking about the real estate? I mean the casino queen.
That is correct. Her husband
And
is
when
a
did she donate that?
multi-billionaire
No, no, I know that. I think you can
after the
only donate.
conviction.
Did she do it?
Okay, so
Did she do it after the
he's
fact?
raised
Through a PAC?
141 million in May, right?
Correct.
That's it. That's 1 month.
Okay, what
Biden's
did he
Correct.
raise
outraised
for
him
Well,
every
Mr.
other month.
Denali's looking at, he looked up the other thing. He can look up this. What you're asking him to look up.
What I want to know is what happened to the 300 million that he raised.
Birdie? So did Biden raise 300 million? Did he raise
No
150
one's
million?
answering my question.
I'm saying, I'm just want to know. You're talking
You
about
got to
Trump.
answer my question first.
How
Well,
much
hang on
did,
one second, Miss Tanji. Give me a second. EK, you said that you said 300 million. Where'd you get that number from?
I got it from a talking head.
Read
You
it,
can
Trey.
see that wasn't true.
That's where he got the number.
Well, according to your numbers, yes, exactly. It's not true. But again, I'll take the 140 million as opposed to the 40 million.
And
I can
because
admit
he
that.
raised 141, you feel like that's a small victory. How does that make you feel?
It makes me feel good. He raised $9 million more than Biden in the 1 month. That makes me feel
Right.
great.
And so
do you
he
think
shot
do
his
you think that the
load in
conviction?
May, and then
Do
Biden
you
is
think
going
the
to outraise
conviction
him
is
every other
worth?
month.
Do you think the 34 conviction is worth the 54 million?
It doesn't matter what I think. It's what the people donating think. And the people that are going to vote for him think.
I
And the
know.
people
I'm
that may have
saying
been on the fence think.
54 million came from because of the conviction. Do you think the conviction was worth the money?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
know
I
one
don't think
thing.
listen, I don't think anybody who's voting for Trump is going to change their vote because of the conviction, because most of the people that are voting for Trump think that it's a BS prosecution and a political prosecution. The people that are not voting for Trump were not going to vote for him whether he was found guilty or innocent.
So
I
why
know
y'all
one.
So
worried
no.
about
Significant
why
number of
y'all
people
weren't
that
why
said.
y'all worried
Hang on one
about that
second.
trial?
Hang on one second. Hang on one second. Trump's reported fundraising tops Biden's for the first time.
Yeah, that's what
So
we
as
just
Tony
said
was
in
saying,
May.
and Bergdorf was saying, it was a one-shot thing, but in the past, Biden has outraised Trump.
so
But how
why
much?
do
What are the
people don't think
numbers?
he's been ahead? He's been ahead in how much money he's raised versus Biden. I don't understand why people don't think that.
No, because it's not true.
So it's not true. So you're saying
Because people
that
believe
it's not
facts. That's
true.
why.
That so
Well,
you're
hold on.
saying that
Why
it's
don't
not
you
true.
guys don't believe the polls, but you believe these facts,
That's crazy.
these numbers that are reported by the
You
campaign.
sound EK. You sound very emotional.
No, I'm not. I'm speaking loud because I got background noise.
I'm not.
I rarely get emotional. I got
One,
It's
background
all
noise, so
right.
I'm trying
You'll
to
be all
speak up.
right.
that's a lot of money. But I know one thing: a black person won't be counting it because Trump said he don't want no black people counting his money.
That's
Oh my
true.
goodness.
That's
Hey,
bullshit.
you're right about that, Tom.
Trump didn't say
You're
that.
right.
Trump said he don't want black people counting his money.
That's
Where?
He
Cite
said
it.
that.
Where is
bullshit.
it? Cite
That's
it.
a bunch
Cite
of
He
it.
said
crap.
that about his casinos.
Cite
You
it.
said
Where?
cite it. You can. I
Yes.
have
That's a
black people.
well-known
Okay,
fact.
let me cite it since you said cite it. I have black people counting my money. I hate it. Trump told John R. O'Donnell,
Who is that?
the former president of Trump Plaza Hotel and Casino. According to O'Donnell, account in his book, 1991, Trump, the only guy I want counting my money is a short guy that wears a yarmulke.
Oh, okay, so
Jerry's back.
they was at the blackjack table and all the crap tables and they was counting
Listen,
money.
like I said,
Okay.
all the time the goalposts move when it comes to Trump. Okay, but it's not
No,
always a but.
no, no. It doesn't move. It's
Terry,
just that
Terry,
if you're talking stupidities, obviously people are going to call you out on it.
Hey,
Terry, can we?
CMB, tell me
Let
how
me let me
So
tell
if
ask
I'm
Terry a
tell
talking,
me
question.
how tell
so
me how
you
I
said
don't want
quote.
black
So
people count
how is
my
it
money is not
stupidity when you're
racist.
saying quoted and I'm telling you exactly what he said? I'm telling you exactly
Well,
what he said. So you're
No,
well,
you're
saying that
telling
well.
me
if
what
you think,
somebody said he said,
stupidity?
Terry. Terry, you're telling
Huh?
me
yeah,
what
you're
somebody
telling me
said he
something,
said.
right? You're
That's
telling
what you're
us something
telling me.
you read in a
Okay, so now
book.
it's everybody's lying, right?
No, but
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
listen.
it's in
The
a
Terry, let me
goalposts
book.
ask you
moving
a
again.
question.
It's like
It's in a
everybody,
Hey,
book.
Birdie, let me ask Terry a question. Terry, we
okay.
can go back and forth. Trump said this that was racist. Biden said this was racist. We can go back and forth. None of that really matters because they both say stupid things. I will concede that fact. Trump says a
Okay.
lot of stupid stuff, but so does Biden. I don't want my kids going to a racial jungle. If you don't vote for me, you ain't black. I can go back and forth. Tit for
Hang on.
tat.
We're not going to
Okay.
say. We're not going to.
Again,
We're not going to say any more over here
The
about the racial. If you ain't black, because we made a swap that Biden was joking about that, and Trump was joking when he said that he would be a dictator for one day. So those two things are
Denali,
washed over here on this
But
platform.
why don't we? Why don't
Denali,
listen?
hold
Why
on.
don't we
Denali,
swap the
but
money
Denali,
thing
hold
instead of
on,
the
hold
I
dictator
don't
on.
thing? Why don't
remember
we
let's
being
swap the
part of
let's
that
money
address the
thing?
racial
Listen.
negotiation.
jungle thing.
No, come
Biden
on,
did
listen.
not
No, I
I
say
actually,
negotiated.
that's the reason why I wanted to come
I
up here.
negotiated it for all Biden supporters, and BA negotiated for all Trump supporters. So
Yeah,
no
and that's
No, but
fair
they
longer,
enough.
still
Yeah,
bring
okay,
it
that's
up.
fair enough,
I'd like
Denali.
to.
no
That's fair.
longer
I'd like to.
over here will Trump supporters say that Biden said you ain't black, blah blah blah, and no longer will the Biden supporters say that about the dictator for one day. So that will be
Yeah.
stricken from the record over here at Mr. Denali XXL.
and
I'll
Fair
and
enough.
can
abide
I
by
I'm
just
that.
in
Listen,
negotiations for other phrases to make a wash too.
okay?
Also, is Mr. Rowe in the building? Because there's a charge that being charged against Mr. Rowe, and we might have to have a TikTok court. Mr. Rowe, if Mr. Rowe's in the building or someone knows Mr. Rowe, go ahead and send him a message. We need Mr. Rowe over here because there's a charge against Mr. Rowe, and we need to set up a TikTok court, and hopefully we'll have it. All
he's
right?
rowing his boat.
I want to be the jury
I'll try.
foreman.
I'll try to
Let me be the
find them.
foreman, the
I
jury,
sent him a
Mr.
message.
Denali.
I sent him
I'll try to find them, Denali. But let's put this to bed. Biden did
Which
not
one?
say that he did not want his kids growing up in a racial jungle. He never said that. He
He
said the
said he
racial
didn't want.
jungle.
He didn't
He did
want.
not say his kids. It has
Let
been
Mr. Lenny
debunked.
talk.
That has been debunked. I've already looked
What
it
did he,
up and
is
fact
that
checked
something he
it.
said in the 70s?
He said it in the 70s. He never said his kids. He did say racial jungle, but he never said that I don't want my kids growing
Okay.
up in a
I'm
racial jungle.
Say about his wife.
I'm going to
He was
Denali,
negotiate
talking
that
listen.
about.
Hold
anything
on,
every
Denali.
I'm going to negotiate that anything that either one of these candidates said pre 2000 will be stricken from the record over here, Mr. Denali XXL.
Okay, so
Denali,
you
but I
want
Oh,
seriously wanted
okay.
to talk
So,
about this
so I
issue.
don't want to
I
hear
wanted to
nothing else
talk
about
about
the
this
Central
then.
Park Five
No,
either. Then.
I wanted to talk about this. I wanted to talk about this.
What?
This is one thing I wanted to
What?
talk about. The
5
racial
already.
What?
jungle comments, as people always want to bring it up. They always want to try, and this is another lie that MAGA does. They take something
Yeah,
and
it's crazy.
listen. They try to change the context of what they know was going on at the time. The states were dealing with integration of the schools, right? Federal government said you can no longer have segregated schools, but we all know many of the states were not cooperating. We had children getting
Yes.
bused to neighborhoods that they were not from, getting greeted by mods of people, yelling at them, spitting at them, throwing rocks at them. These kids were going into schools where they were seeing signs and effigies with derogatory things on them, with hateful things on them. They had students in the
Question.
schools bullying them, harassing them, attacking them. They had teachers not defending them. They had teachers allowing these kids to be in environments where they
Well,
were in
those kids.
harm every day. And what Biden was addressing was the fact that the states were not cooperating in
Can
creating a
I
safe environment for these kids. It was a jungle for them. He
can I
didn't
ask you a
want these
question?
kids to be in a jungle where the strongest were going to take advantage of the weak, because these kids were outnumbered in an environment where the
Okay,
adults
but
didn't
is it
care.
okay to ask
And
you
he
a
was
question?
asking the governors to please support the integration of these schools. Let's do it in a controlled way. Let's
We
not
get it.
ship
We get
these
it.
kids to
All right.
schools
CMB, be
and
quiet.
close our eyes to what's
No,
happening.
we get
You're
it. We're
trying to
not
take his
dumb.
statement and make it a racial attack against people when he was asking the states to please
No,
cooperate
but I have
and
a
help
question.
transition. No,
Okay.
because you're interrupting me, CMB, and I'm not going to address you until I'm finished. You gotta wait like everybody else does. All right. I waited for a whole hour and a half just to say this to y'all. This is the only reason why I came up here was to talk about this nonsense that y'all keep bringing up. Okay. And I know what's gonna happen. Tomorrow, you guys are gonna say the same thing. You're gonna act like you don't know what was happening back then. You're gonna act like Biden created racism when you know it's the fact that all the governors in these southern states that y'all live in was allowing racist things to happen, and y'all didn't say nothing about it. But y'all want to blame Biden for it when he was one of the few people to stand up in the front of the world and ask and put it in front of everyone what was going on and ask these governors, hold them accountable. Let's do this in a way that keeps all of our kids safe. You can't make it seem like it was anything other than that. MAGA, stop lying about the truth. Stop misrepresenting the facts. And you and Tanji sat up here and actually disparaged every black person just to make Trump seem like a good guy. Look at what you guys are
She
doing.
disparaged some.
Look at what you
She
guys are
disparaged
doing.
every black person.
What?
She did. She said all black people are racist, and she's a black woman. Look at what you guys
I have
are
a,
doing.
Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Miss Tanji, would you like to address Tony, or are you just gonna let it go?
First, black.
let me do
So is it?
it. Let me do it.
So who want to do it?
Hey, Lenny.
Who
Let
wants to
me do
do
it,
it? Bernie,
Tanji.
you talk.
Because
Bernie, you talk after.
EK. No, let me EK.
So,
I want to address Terry. Terry, I would have a lot more. I would have a lot more feelings that you're correct about what you're saying. That it wasn't really racially motivated. He was trying to help the black kids that were going and being abused at those schools. If he did not eulogize Robert Byrd, a Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan. So now I think
All
that's
right,
That's what
EK.
you. That's what you said.
How did
That
it
was what I was
misrepresent
talking.
that too, right,
EK,
EK?
everybody quiet. We debunked that whole thing because there were many Republican senators that went to that, as well as Democratic. That one also over here is no more valid because
it
we
is.
did the
But listen,
research and it was
just because there are
no,
Republicans that do it, don't mean that they was right
no,
either.
we're not
I'm
going to
not
do
saying
it
they're
because
right.
you want to
Did
hit.
they?
You want to
The
hit. You
Republicans
want to hit.
eulogize him?
No, we're not. EK. You want to hit Biden in the head because he went to the funeral, but you do not mention that other Republican politicians went to the funeral as well. So
We're
we
not
are
talking. We don't have those
striking.
other Republicans running for president. If they were running for
Well,
president, I'd hit them in the head.
They
That's
have.
a huge deflection,
They
by
Okay,
the
so
way.
have.
then how about this? How about this, EK? How about this? We're gonna let go of Biden going to the funeral of Robert Byrd if Democrats let go of Trump with the Central Park Five.
Well, you said anything
Thank you.
before
What would you guys
2000, so
say?
all
You
of it
guys
should be
agree with
let go.
that?
Okay, but this one
Anything
is
before 2000 is what I
Hang
like.
on
I
one
really like
second. I'm
that.
trying to negotiate this. Give me a second. Do the Democrats agree to let go of the Central Park Five if the Republicans let go of him speaking at Robert Byrd's funeral? What say you guys?
Not at all.
No,
No?
not
I'm
at all.
cool.
Let's address the fact that he said a falsehood. That guy was never the Grand Wizard of the KKK. He was a
never.
All right. He was
Cyclops. There's a
okay.
difference.
He was a
Okay,
card carrying member of
whatever,
the KKK.
whatever. He was
No,
high up in
no,
the
So hang on,
KKK.
just
context
so I
matters.
understand,
Context matters.
that's not a deal between the Republicans and the Democrats.
Absolutely not.
Well, I want to know
Was
how
Trump's
come the.
father
Well,
photographed
I
at
want
a KKK rally?
to. Okay,
He
but
was
I
in the
want to know.
KKK. His
I'm
dad was
just
in the
saying, was
KKK.
Trump's father photographed at a KKK rally? And since y'all care about the KKK so much,
Was he?
so I'm
No.
yes,
That
he
Trump went
was.
to a KKK
Yes, he's
rally?
photographed at a
His
KKK rally.
father
His
was
father, yeah.
affiliated with the
His
KKK.
father was a part
Listen,
of
I
a
want to
member of
know
the
just
KKK.
one
let
thing.
y'all go. See,
Yeah.
Mr. Denali said 2000.
¿Cómo
He
está, señora?
all so all that stuff in. Let's want to talk about the present because this was important.
Okay, let's talk about the present. What about the rally he had not too long ago? And he said, "Oh, wow, the lights are on. I can see all the black people." So, in other words, when the lights not on, you so black that he can't see you.
Well, that was
So
not a
how?
rally. That was a black conservative meeting. It was not a rally.
It was
Listen,
a
I
matter
just
whether or
want
not
to
he
know.
shouldn't have said it.
Listen,
He
then
shouldn't have
tell
said
me.
that.
Then tell
Did
me
you see
how
the picture
come.
where they showed all the black people that weren't there? It's a room full of white
Listen,
people
I got a
at a black
question.
conservative rally. You saw
Hello.
that?
Black conservative rally, a room full of
Listen.
white people.
Well, how come? How come fucking? How come poor kids aren't as smart as white kids?
As white kids.
When was this
That was
said?
recent.
Well, no,
That
when
was
it,
recent. It was said during the campaign in the 2000 campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a
What
question.
is it?
So
Is
when
that
when
about as
That's
Biden
what
went
it
to
racist as
means.
it
so
Stand by
gets?
who?
so
Stand
so
by
when
who?
Biden went to Morehouse College and
Oh
said the
boy.
things that he said, and those kids turned their back because I think it was
What
a
did he
disgrace.
say? What did
But
he
would you
say?
do you think? Hold on. But do you think
They
that he
didn't
would have
turn
gone to
their backs
Harvard?
because of
Do
that.
you think, Bertie? Do you
He
think
turned
that
his
he would
back
have gone
because of
to
the
Harvard?
Palestine
Do
thing.
you think that
Exactly.
he would have gone to Harvard and said that same thing to those students?
What
Fuck
did he
you.
say, Tanjeez,
He'd
that
have
was
gotten
so
his
bad?
He
ass
Tell
He
us.
said,
beat.
didn't
Is
say that.
Harvard
he
He
an
said
all
said,
you
black
guys love
college?
America, even though the America
he
doesn't love
said
you.
America does not like you. So why would you
That's the
like
truth.
them?
That's the
That's what
truth.
he said.
That's the
That's the
truth. Since
truth.
you like to say that's the
Yeah.
truth,
That is the
that's the
truth,
truth.
Okay,
At
Tanjeez.
a
that's
white
what he
You
said.
nationalist,
So
don't
do
even
you
that's the
like
think
them,
he
truth.
went
At a
to
white
Tanjeez.
Harvard and said
nationalist
that?
You don't
rally,
even.
Trump said there are fine
Do,
people on both sides.
That's the
At a
do
thing.
white
you think that
That's
he
been
would
nationalist
have
Tanjeez, you
gone
don't
debunked.
to
even like black people. What
Harvard?
you
Hey,
talking
Mr.
about?
Denali, that's been
So do
debunked.
you
Tell him
think he
don't
would have
say
went to
that.
Harvard and said that?
I
That
live
Tanjeez,
fine
you,
people,
you
that
you from
fine
All
Harvard.
right,
people on both
guys,
sides
I
is
live
killing
right
each
down the
other.
street from Harvard.
Whatever.
yeah,
Y'all just
calm
hate.
down.
I'm
Y'all
not getting
just
on the
hate on
highway. I just
folks.
You
realized that.
guys are
Y'all hating
just
on
in
your own people.
denial. That's
All
what the
right, hang
problem
on a
And
is.
second, guys.
Brandy,
Y'all
and
just
Brandy,
still
Whoa,
in
hang on a
denial.
second, everybody,
guys.
Didn't
quiet.
Tanji just say
So
we
says
hating
the
on our
lady that
own
all black
people?
people are
She
We
lazy.
just
arguing.
literally said we hating on our own people when she just said, what was that she said just a
She
I
half
said
a
black
said,
people.
second
She
Miss
I
said black
said,
Ladora,
people
Miss
are lazy.
Ladora,
Guys.
everybody
Exactly.
quiet.
So says
Nah, if
We're
you're not
gonna
going to
go
say
to
nothing
the
about
minute.
this, come on now.
Please, we're gonna go to the minute. Miss Tanji, your minute starts now. Go.
okay, I said what I said. Like I said, that Biden would have never gone to Harvard and said what he said at Morehouse College amongst our people.
Or
And
he
I
wouldn't.
thought that was
Definitely
the.
wouldn't.
Where's you talking? So I just want to know what what the difference would have made if he had gone to Harvard and said that versus what he said at Morehouse. I thought it was very degrading for him to sit up there and say that that America don't love you, America don't like you. What message is that given to our people? So if anybody on this panel can answer that question, I don't even think that a lot of you even saw it. So if you can go and Google it and look it up, come back to this panel and tell me what's your thoughts on it and how it was out of context. And I'm gonna lay in my plane.
All right, thank you, Miss Tanji. Mr. Lenny Soul, your minute begins now, sir.
I'm gonna take 30 seconds and then I'm gonna give mine to Terry.
To me, to
Tanjis,
EK, to give it to me.
Tanjis. You literally just said a few minutes ago when somebody asked you about the black people being lazy thing, you said some people, but then you're gonna turn back around and you're gonna say something about what Joe Biden said. You can't have it both ways.
Oh, I
You
could
can't
definitely have it
have
both ways
selective
for you
Whoa, Miss
outrage on
because
Tanji,
it is
quiet.
what
come
it
on, man.
is.
Come on.
you can't have selective outrage for one thing, but then be naive for a
Whatever. So
second.
he's
I'm
saying
done.
black people
I'm done.
ain't
I didn't
lazy.
interrupt
You
you.
saying
I didn't interrupt you. You taking away my time. Go ahead, Terry.
Uh,
Oh,
Hang on a
oh,
second. You cannot interrupt, and you gotta respect the panel, especially the 1 minute thing. You gotta stay on mute when that happens until it's your turn. I'm not playing around anymore. You guys have got to adhere to the rules. No more rule breaking. There will be consequences. All right. uh, and who's Terry? Go.
okay, so I was saying that since she was so stuck on things that were said, I wanted to just keep continuing to bust her in the head with the things that Trump said at a white nationalist rally. At a white nationalist rally in Charlottesville. I'm pretty sure we all know that. There are fine people on both sides. How and where? Then I'm just showing the little racist undertones of this man. Then you got him say he wants to ban all Muslims. No, it doesn't matter how you are, what's your, he wants to ban no, you can't get out of here. So then he calls Latino and Mexican people, they're rapists and thugs and so much of it, he generalizes a group of people. He's a separatist. He's a separatist, and for people to try to make a some type of excuse for that is sickening. It's sickening. I live right down the street from Harvard. Of course, and of course he's not going to go up there and say the things that he said there. But will he go to a NAACP and say the things that he say regularly? There you go.
Thank you so much, Mr. Birdie. You ready?
So
Go.
I'll keep it short. Every white nationalist, white supremacist group in the country supports one side of the party, one party. They support Trump. So MAGA might not think that Trump is racist, but racist thinks Trump is racist.
Is that it? Okay. Mr. EK, go.
So I don't care what other people think. People can think whatever they want about me. I know who I am and what I am. If somebody thinks I'm an Uncle Tom or a Sambo, that don't matter to me. Really, it doesn't, because I know I'm not. So the fact that some other people support him, and David Duke, by the way, look it up, does not support him.
You didn't upgrade that Trump Wi-Fi?
Good people on both sides has been done.
That Trump Wi-Fi is horrible.
Hello?
You gotta upgrade to the Biden Wi-Fi.
You talk? No.
Your Trump Wi-Fi is horrible.
What I'm doing, because if I did, I get. If I told you what I was doing, I'd get cut off. So you can take that for what it's worth. You know what I'm doing. But anyway,
I don't know what that means. I'm not even trying to figure it out.
But both people, I'm mobile. Let's put it that way. Both people, good people on both sides, have been deep on 1,000 times.
Your time is up, Mr. EK. My apologies. Tony, you gotta adhere to the rule. You cannot cut people off when they're, especially in this minute round. You have to stay on mute. Tony, go.
Denali, that wasn't me though. That wasn't me that spoke.
Who
I
was
on
that?
mute the whole time. So I'm not gonna
Wait a
snitch, but
second.
it wasn't me that spoke.
No, tell me name names. Who was that spoke during that first round? Who was that?
Tony's evil twin.
Yeah, I mean, I just knew that it wasn't me because I was on mute.
You're not gonna tell me who it was?
I honestly don't know who it was. I just saw that I got dropped when somebody was speaking, and I know it wasn't.
I know, because I thought you started speaking.
No, it wasn't Tony.
Was it Lenny?
Who was it?
No, it wasn't me. I was listening.
EK, was that you? Or was that Miss Ladora? Who was that?
EK was just talking.
It wasn't me.
No, I'm talking about when I dropped Tony.
No, I know it wasn't. It wasn't Tanjeez. It wasn't Lador. It wasn't Terry. It wasn't
Okay,
Birdie.
I'm gonna overlook it, Tony. Because of that, my apologies to you. I thought you
It
talked.
was CMB, and he went out after he.
Oh, it was CMB.
Yeah, it was CMB.
CMB. Is that just a thing to blame the white guy that he's not here?
No, because Tanjeez was talking, and he said, and Tanjeez was like, why are you interrupting me?
It was him.
Oh, it was. Oh, okay. My apologies to you, Mr. Tony. The black man always gets blamed for stuff.
And the black woman
I don't
gets blamed too, I guess.
No hard feelings, Denali.
Well, you were talking this time. Stop it.
So who dropped
Go
CMB
ahead,
then?
Tony. We're gonna. I'll get CMB when he comes back because he didn't cop to it. He let the black man take the fall.
He left on his own because he got mad because Mr. Denali was start because he couldn't talk because this time she told him to be quiet.
Okay. All right. He didn't say anything in the comments like that wasn't me. Leave Tony alone. Anyway, Tony, go.
I'm good. I actually don't have anything right now, Denali. I was talking to my kids real quick.
Okay, cool. Okay. My apologies. Okay. Miss Marshall is back. Miss Marshall, are you ready for your 1 minute?
Yes, sir.
Go.
I really couldn't care whoever votes for Trump. That's their business. My focus right now is two things by Trump's own words, not anything he said. And I played it for you yesterday. He said that anybody that's indicted on a criminal charges, he was speaking of Hillary Clinton, should not be able to run for president. And he gave some valid reasons why. So now, being that he said that about her, the video is circulating. Morning Joe had it on their show when he cited that in 2016, that somebody indicted should not run for president. So I take him at his word. Now, skipping forward, my concern is the civil rights movement, the Voting Rights Act that was gutted, Section 5. We have the same organization going back into court again to get rid of the whole section, get rid of the whole Civil Rights Act. We just had another situation with a young lady named Ariel Simone. She runs the Fearless Fund Foundation. It's an amazing foundation that she had put together to help Black women with small businesses get funding. The 11th Circuit Court, I think it was, told her she could no longer give her funds to Black women only.
Thank you, Miss Marshall.
Um,
Your time is up.
Thank you.
And we want to go to, then you're welcome, Mr. G. Go.
Okay, so like I said, I just think it's a little, bias that certain people can say things on this live and be saying stuff and interrupting and saying a whole lot of stuff, but they never get dropped. So I just think that across the board, it should be for everybody. If somebody butts in, you should automatically drop them, just like you do everybody else. And that's to you, Mr. Denali.
Wait, what was that about? What I do
I
now?
just said that you should make it fair for everybody. That butts in, you should drop everybody. You shouldn't just drop certain people, because when I get on here, I hardly ever say anything until it's my turn.
No,
I
but
do
wait, hang
intervene.
on. Hang on a second. Who did not drop that spoke during the minute round?
Birdie has done it all day,
No, not during the minute round.
and Tony has too. So I can
I
name,
dropped Tony.
and I
Okay,
can name
so it
people.
was even because I dropped Tony instead of dropping CMB, and
Okay,
it wasn't Tony this time. But they
okay,
always say
but
when you
that
get in
was a
trouble,
drop. That was a drop for Tony for butting in as well. Everybody on this panel has
right?
butted in, even Miss Ladora. She butt
Not
Wait,
in
but
during the
wait, but
not.
I
So
was
You,
confused because
all of
consistently
y'all
butt
butt
in.
in
wait,
when
You
y'all
wait a
want
minute.
to.
consistently butt in, Miss Tanji.
No,
So
Oh
ma'am.
boy.
No,
yes, you
ma'am.
do. No,
So,
ma'am. That's
so
a lie.
Mr.
You
So
know it
let's
is one.
ask Mr.
Miss,
Denali. Hold
Miss.
on.
Okay,
Okay,
Hold
hang on
on,
one
Ladora.
second.
Ladora.
Listen,
One
I don't
second
have to
because
ask
I
Miss
Hold
want to
on.
be.
Denali.
Hold
Hang
on.
on,
I
one
can speak for myself.
ladies,
I
It's
got
okay.
ladies,
experience in this
ladies.
field. And you've been
Whoa! Do
butting
you
in
not
all
hear me?
day.
It's
Do you
okay,
hear me
honey.
talking?
I ain't
Can,
even been on here all day.
listen. Hang on one second. Miss Tanji, are you saying I haven't been fair today?
Yeah, I said it.
Oh God! Who haven't I been fair to? Tell me.
She
Because
thinks
my
you're
thing is,
showing me
I'm
special
saying
treatment or
who
something.
no,
who
that
haven't I been fair to?
you haven't been fair to me because you immediately drop me. As always, if
Well,
I get
What?
loud or say anything, you drop
oh,
me
that's
real
not
fast.
true. They
No,
say,
no,
they say that you can get away with everything. Stop
no,
it.
that's not true because
Stop it.
I very seldom even say anything
When
on
has
your live. I
Tanji
say
been
more on
dropped?
other. I say more on other people's lives than I say on yours.
Tanji's has
I'm
been.
just
This is
being
her
honest with you.
third.
I
This
don't.
is her third time being. I keep a record. This is her third time being dropped.
Okay,
Okay.
I didn't know
so
she got dropped.
I Yeah, she's been
well,
dropped.
we
Yeah, she
know
got
you
dropped.
haven't been dry, Birdie. We know you haven't, and you
What?
I
still
got
butting in.
blocked, so don't give me that.
Well, I mean, you said some stuff that was messed up to Miss
Oh
Dr.
Okay,
Jones.
so
So
now it's
All right, we're
quantifying,
not going to
right?
go
okay,
down memory lane. Listen,
but
what
anyway,
I am going to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold myself accountable, and I'm going to try to be more fair to everybody. But during the minute thing, people have to be on mute, otherwise you will be dropped. It's not fair. Okay, Miss
So
Tanji,
in my defense, the Mr. Operations or whatever his name was going and checking his stuff, and we were sitting there in silence. So I interjected during his
but
silence.
that don't give you a
okay.
right to interject on his minute. It wasn't your minute, Birdie.
Well, I thought it would be better than silence.
Well, I'd rather have a silence.
Well, I'll make that decision, Birdie. What's better than silence? Okay, I'll
All
make
right, fine.
that determination.
My bad.
Miss
My bad.
Tatis, thank you for holding me accountable on the minute round. Okay. Now, all right, Miss Ladora. Are you ready? Miss Ladora, are you ready?
I'm ready. Can you hear me?
Go. Go.
Um, I just would prefer that when people bring stuff like someone just said, when people are interrupting, and everybody interrupts. Everybody is guilty of it at time or two. However, when you say stuff that's offensive and people get a little hot, that doesn't make it right. But that's how it is. And then when you say other things, like you want to double back on things, but then want to get mad when somebody call you on the tablet. If you did it, lace the shoes up and wear them. But I also want to point this out for the Trump supporters that donates to his campaign. He made a statement that all of the funding will be going towards his lawyers, and everybody hasn't taken into consideration there are a lot of seats that are coming up for Republicans, and if there's no funds in there for them to run, how do you think that that's going to help your president make moves when he get in? If you don't have a House or a Senate or a Congress, because a lot of Republicans.
All right. That completes our minute round. Miss Marshall, do you have anything you want to say?
I had a question for you. Um,
Oh.
no, it's not bad. I'm gonna stay on the topic of politics and
So,
leave
I mean, listen, I'm
the
open to any
whataboutisms
question.
alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave the whataboutisms alone. Do you think it was right for the Civil Rights Voting Rights Act to be gutted, Section 5? And the second question is, do you think it's right now that they're going back to the Supreme Court to get rid of the voting rights completely? And why should we not have a vote, black folks? I land there.
Well, what I always wonder, why do we have to go back and renew it every time? Why is that some kind of legal thing? Why can't it just stand forever? Why do we have to go back to renew it? What is Section 5?
It was amendment to it because black
Well,
folks.
I promise you, I wish that it should have been a long time ago, just made permanent, a little bit
Right.
off as far as the complete Constitution. It should have been made permanent a long time ago, but now African Americans are subject to, and we're in danger of losing our vote altogether, or making the law so
Right.
weak. Section 5 did that. And please forgive me at the moment. I got brain fog. I promise I'll come back with the information of Section 5. But for me right now, I do not want, not to say other Republicans couldn't take his place. I don't believe Donald Trump would be right now, especially if all of this country, Republicans and Democrats, claim that everybody has a right. Why are you trying to take mine where I can't vote at all? So I'll land there, but I promise I'll go back and get the whole complete Section 8, so you can understand. Thank
Okay.
you for allowing me to speak. Yes, sir.
Absolutely, 100%. You're a friend of. Uh,
Something about that.
uh, oh, go ahead.
Okay, the reason why our voting rights come up every 25 years is because when the Constitution was written, blacks were not considered people. We were property. So we never had a voice or anything in the Constitution to protect us because we were property. We were not.
Oh, I'm
So,
sorry, Birdie. I was trying to find out who was that? Who was
so
that noise? Is that the door?
Fine, I can't hear her. So
oh, I'm sorry.
Is
What
that
sound like
you?
somebody? No, that's not me.
Are you like
We can
diving
we can
in a
barely hear
submarine
you
or
though.
something?
yeah.
Yeah,
Who
it's
is
not
that?
me. I don't know. It sounds like somebody cutting their grass.
How about everyone mute?
Hello?
Yeah.
See?
Okay. It was
That's
somebody.
better.
I don't
So
know who
who
that
was
was.
that then?
Woo.
I don't know.
Jeez.
I don't know. It wasn't me because I
All right.
it
Go
sounded
ahead,
like
Miss
no.
Ladora.
I was saying when the Constitution was written, blacks were not considered people. We were considered property. So none
Oh
of
yeah.
our so none of nothing was ever written in the Constitution to protect us. So the thing that Mrs. Marshall is talking about is not a law. That's why it comes up for vote. That's why it is an act, or like they added as an amendment, or just like a paperclip to the Constitution, basically. So that's why every year, every 25 years, I believe, blacks and women rights come up for voting come up. Usually they don't even put it on the bulletin, I mean the ballot, they just let it go and not worry about it. However, now that it's a concern because it has been brought up like Mrs. Marshall said, but we never had an actual right to protect blacks in the Constitution because at the time we were not considered people. We were considered property. So
Sean said he agrees it should be permanent. Congratulations, Sean. Look at Sean coming through. He's moving forward in the civil rights.
yes, and it should be permanent. However, the problem is to get something amended to the Constitution is not something that happened overnight. As a matter of fact, it could take years because it has multiple layers and multiple steps that it goes through before they will ever approve it. So that is the problem because we have been asking for years to add it as an actual law to the Constitution so that, or amend it so that it doesn't have to come up for a vote, but it's never ever taken up to go through the levels of even being reviewed because their position is it's not a problem. We're not going to take that away from you. The same story lie that they told about Roe versus Wade is the same thing that they were talking about that portion of the Constitution. And as we saw, Roe versus Wade came up, it was overturned, and they have this up now. So everybody that keeps feeling like these things don't matter to them, don't pay attention to it. I'm as a black person, I'm this. You're only as powerful as they allow you to be, based on what they allow you to do.
Thank you,
Okay.
Miss
Thank you. Great.
Ladora.
Listen.
And that was my point, Denali. I refuse to sell out my vote or sell out my people because we have to get this straight first. Because everybody should be that
I
are
agree.
legally here should be able to vote. So I cannot vote for Donald Trump, and I don't advise my people that I know to vote for him. We're not going to sell out our vote.
So
Okay.
Denali, I want to explain the process that she's talking about.
Hang on. Terry, I'm going to rotate the panel up. I'm going to drop you down, and you can request back up. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hopefully, you'll come back while we're up here. Mr. EK, I'm going to rotate the panel up. Thank you for coming up. Appreciate you, sir. Up in Chicago. Go ahead, Mr. Lane Soul.
Okay, so what Ladora is talking about, back when they actually passed that legislation, they could only do it in Congress. So in order for you to actually add that language to the Constitution, it needs to be ratified by 2/3 of each house, the House and the Senate, and then it's 2/3 of the state. They were not going to get that back then. That's why it was never codified like it was supposed to be. Yeah, I would hope that it's not right, but you could be.
So did
And
Birdie just
Mr.
cut in?
Rowe,
Hold on, did Birdie just cut in again?
that not during the minute round. Only during the minute round will you be dropped. Only during the minute round will you be dropped for interrupting because it's not fair to your fellow panelists to take away their minute. So
Oh,
this
okay.
time, Birdie is saved.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I had a question about Roe versus Wade, because that's not in the Constitution. But okay.
Okay, all right, Miss Tangi's boy, she's on fire today. Um,
Can I say I miss
okay,
Birdie
Sean, you
Dog?
want to say
She's
something?
after
You
my
want to say,
scalp today.
I just
Sean?
wanted
You
to.
want to say something?
Yeah, I just wanted to say I miss Birdie Dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Was your charger working?
Thanks, Sean.
No.
Right there. I mean, say what you want to say. What you want to give you a kiss? What do you want?
No, I just said I have to
I
admit.
know, but then you stopped and you didn't say anything else. I
I
thought you had like
miss
a
I miss
sentence
you
or something.
calling me a simp bitch.
Oh, I thought you had a bunch of stuff you wanted to tell Birdie.
No, I don't have a bunch of stuff to tell him. I was wondering where he was at. I didn't know he got blocked. What did he get blocked for?
No, we're not going through that again.
Oh, all right, never mind. If it's big
Let's
bunch of
dead
drama,
that.
I don't want to know. I don't. Yeah, I'm good with all the drama shit.
It's not drama. It's just shit
Well,
happens.
no,
Like we're human beings.
I'm gonna have to say I do agree with they do need to do something about making the civil right the women and for uh, I guess black people. Is that all right to say? To that
Listen, this is the thing. I think that if you vote for Biden, that will make it permanent. Is that worth it for you to vote for Biden?
that there ain't no telling with any politician. They say what they're gonna do, and a lot of
I'm
times they
saying
don't.
Biden said if Biden said, you know what, if I get Sean's
Bobby
vote,
said
I
it,
will
but I
I will
can't
make it
trust him.
permanent.
I
Hang on a
can't
second.
trust him.
So I'm saying
Hey,
if I got Biden to pinky swear that he was gonna make it permanent, would you vote for Biden?
well, I mean that's not the only thing important in the world. I mean that's a big thing.
No, I'm saying since you said you think it should be permanent,
No, I
if
can't do that.
Biden
I
said
still
I'm
can't.
gonna
I
make
still
it
can't because
permanent,
there's
if I
too
can get
many other
Sean from
things.
Leesburg, Florida, to vote for me, I will make it permanent. Would you take that
You
hit?
put me on a
Would
you
you
put
take
me
that
on
hit
the
for all black
hot
people?
seat, man.
Would you
I
take that hit for all black people?
I might. I'll say that
Wow.
that's a big fucking thing for me because you see I know y'all all see my videos and everything I posted and when dude I'm around more black people than white people most of the time and it's been like that majority of my life so it ain't like
Sean, are you saying no to that deal?
no I just said that I might do that even though
Oh,
that's making me cringe really bad.
does
But
it cringe that black people have to go back every
that
25
is an
years?
important thing, man. I want equality for everybody. I think we
Okay,
should
all right.
definitely have equality for everybody, for sure, man. And it needs to be in stone.
And then he doesn't want us to talk about it ever again.
Mr. Denali, can you? I mean, if you can, I understand, but can you look up the fact that recently Republican state lawmakers have been filing legal objections to Voting Rights Act in the state? They don't want to be forced to comply with the rules of the Voting Rights Acts. These
What
Republican state
exactly
lawmakers.
what exactly is all in the Voting Rights Act? Just
Well,
the
just
what
the
we were
right to
talking
grant
about.
everyone access to vote and not to create unfair roadblocks to people's access to vote.
Is that including felons and stuff too?
No, it doesn't have anything to do with like your criminals, just
No,
based
you're
on like
talking
your
about just
race.
women and black people.
Yeah, your race or gender. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't. You know, I definitely agree that it needs to be in stone. And it
All
should
right.
have been done a long time ago.
Look at Sean. We are making progress with Sean.
Thank you, Sean.
Who
Mr.
asked
Attorney,
who? How you doing?
There was no progress to make with me, man. I've always. It's just there's certain things I feel like some people cry about that they don't need to cry about, and
Oh,
there's some things I feel are
how do you
really
feel about the
important.
officer, the deputy being fired
Oh
in
man.
Florida, the Airman
Come
14?
on, man.
How do you feel?
Can't you just leave me where I was at, man? Why do you gotta
You
always
don't want to talk. Is
no,
it controversial?
I don't, because that was
Is it
that was a
controversial that
hairy
is it
situation. That has
controversial that
nothing.
he is it
I'm
is it
talking about black
controversial?
people. I ain't talking about shit like that. I'm talking about what I'm talking about rights for black people and rights for women. I don't want to go any other direction. That's what we're talking about.
You don't think Airman Force had the right to the door with his pew pew?
I'm not talking about that.
All right, no problem. Okay, all right. I'm gonna
To
take
me,
your.
to me, that's not a race thing. It was a messed up situation, but it's not a race
No,
thing.
I didn't say.
Why you
I
say it's
said.
not a
I
race
said.
thing, Sean? And you're from
Uh-oh.
that side of town of Leesburg. I'm from Sanford,
Uh-oh.
Florida. So I know what you thinking it was race.
Ma'am, you have
Uh-oh.
no idea about me or
No have your tone, your
you.
tone,
My tone of what?
your tone. You're one of them.
Hey, I'm one of
Uh-oh.
who?
Them.
Who's them?
Gainesville,
Huh?
Leesburg, all of
What's
them, Wildwood.
hey Denali and some other people on here. I know y'all can stick up for me right now.
They
No,
probably
I don't know if you
can,
tried.
and I will shut
I don't.
them
Hang on.
down.
She's trying to
Who asked
say
who?
that I'm
I
one
do,
of them
Sean.
white racists.
I
Who
do.
asked
No,
who?
I don't think
Yes.
Sean is racist. I
I
don't
don't
think.
know.
I know
Ma'am,
I'm.
I don't know. Hang on one second.
Go look at my son's graduation party and tell me I'm racist. Go look on my account.
Sean, just because, listen, I hang around white folks too, but if I get mad on a good hot Friday, you what I call you. So don't act like you don't
So
play
just
them
because you're
games.
racist doesn't mean I am.
Sean, I didn't say I was racist, and I cannot be racist. I'm
Just
gonna
said
tell
if
you
you
why.
get mad,
Because my
you
my
just
my
basically
my
admitted it.
ancestors were
All right.
oppressed by your
This
folks.
is.
So
I was
I'm not
just
racist. I
sticking
just
up
give
for.
you
How
I
do I
give
get in
you
these
what you
situations?
need, and
I don't
that's
know what I.
attention.
How do I get in a situation where I was just? You see what I'm saying? I'm
Hold
damned if
on
I
one
do,
second.
damned if I
Give me
don't,
one
man.
second.
But okay,
Who
okay,
asked?
but we gonna get off of you
Who?
because I already know.
Oh, you already know what though.
Yes,
That's what I want you to tell me.
Ask.
I
You
already
already
I
know
told
call
you
what.
you
who
when
you
you gotta
were.
answer me.
What am I?
I already told you what you were.
What?
You one of them.
I'm one of what?
Tiki Torch, prison
Oh,
ass,
No, he's not one
Oh,
of
come
butter
those.
on. That's not.
cotton,
No.
oh
butt
He's
nut.
not
wow.
one of those.
What about
No.
you
Stop
talking
it.
about
No.
racist?
Miss who? Miss who? No. Sean is my brother from another. You can't come over here and make those kind of allegations against Sean. That's not fair. You've only heard him speak. You at least have to wait until he has like a couple sentences and then you can say
I even said that I
Sir,
believe in
he said
putting in
black
stone the
people. They
civil.
can. He
Wait
asking
till he
you.
actually says something racist, and
Yeah,
then
He
he didn't say
asking.
anything yet.
Can he say
That's what I'm
black
Miss
saying.
who?
people?
Miss who? Miss
What is
who?
her
Miss who?
deal?
Miss who? Give me a
Okay, well, I
second.
just
Miss
came up
who?
here to say
I'm
Hey,
something
I
to
trying
think
to
you're
tell you,
Tunji.
Miss
profiling
who?
me.
Yes,
Miss who? Everybody stop talking. Miss who? How you
yes,
doing?
I'm doing
All right,
fine.
now, do you realize that the person you're talking to, he just said that he thinks that black people should have the permanent right to vote, that we shouldn't have to go back every 25 years to get authorization. He's for it. Can you believe that? So
Sir, you know what? They all want us not to do this and do that. But
he
in the
also
clothes of
said that.
your home,
Let me tell you,
are
Miss
you
Who.
from Leesburg?
Let me tell you what else he said. He said that he thinks that black people should have the permanent right to vote. We should have to go back and ask for authorization. I also asked him if he voted, would he vote for Biden to get it permanent? He said that he would give it serious consideration. So there you go. So he's
Sir,
not what you think he is.
you know what? And
What?
I think
Please go
that
look at my
I think
profile.
that land should be given to us for free.
You talking about 40 acres in the middle?
Not 40 acres in a mule because I'm not looking for a mule. I'm talking about land.
she don't want. She
I'm
don't want
talking
the
about
Can
mule
I
no more.
get
land.
can I get 40 acres in a Tahoe? Can I get 40 acres in a Tahoe?
I'm not talking about a mule. What
How do
And
we
a
always get in
I
these
40 acre
think we
and a
should
positions?
have,
Benz.
but
Lenny, you got
No,
any
I
more
don't
of
want
that
a Benz. I want
popcorn?
a Tahoe.
Lenny, you got any more of that popcorn?
Oh,
because at the
40
end of the
acres in a
day,
I'm at
Tahoe.
the
Can
bottom
I
of the
get
bag
40
right now.
acres in my Tahoe, please?
You wouldn't want a
How
give
G
me
about
wagon?
40
40 acres
acres?
in a Tahoe.
How about 40 acres and an 800 credit score? Can I get that?
Okay, you probably can. Your credit score was never bad. They just told you that.
No, I looked at the numbers. What do you mean?
You looked at the numbers. Don't look at that Equifax and all that other
Oh
folks.
man, what you want me to
They
look? What
want
you
to
want
trick
me to look
you
at
into
credit?
thinking
What you
your
want me to look
numbers
at
are
Credit
bad.
Karma? You want me to look at Credit Karma?
No, don't even look at that.
Look at that.
You wealthy
Anyway,
anyways. All you
this
got
is
to do
silly,
is go
Miss
get it.
Who. This is silly. This is a silly conversation.
Okay, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even come up here. I just heard him say
You did come
black.
up here. What do you mean you didn't come up here?
I said
How'd you get up
I
here?
said I
You
heard
pushed the button. Didn't you
Sean.
push the button to come up here?
Mr. Denali, can I drop down and come back up?
Yeah. I
Mrs.
said
Who?
I heard Sean mention black, and I felt like he shouldn't even have to ask, can you say that word? So
What
it
word?
took me there. I'm sorry, I'm from
What word
Sanford,
should he
Florida.
say?
But anyways, Miss Bird, thank you, family, for educating us on why the fifth for the writing votes, but it's every 20 years, not 25. And Tanji, you stated that black people are racist.
Oh boy.
Sis, let
Uh
me
oh.
explain something to you. We cannot be. How could we
How?
be racist?
You're
How
racist against your own people, ma'am.
Oh
racist
boy.
against who?
Light skin, dark skin, it's racism still. Colorism is
Oh,
racism.
you say light skin.
Yes,
Okay, light
ma'am.
skin, dark
Thank
skin.
you.
Oh, I'm not. I have a light skinned baby and
Okay.
two dark skinned babies.
And
But
that's
I
You
love
really
okay.
have this
I love my
conversation?
And
people
that's
black.
okay.
I don't care.
So what's the first thing that somebody say when they have a baby as a black woman? What's the first thing they say? What color their ears? Is it dark or light?
Oh,
Okay, thank you.
I ain't
well,
never heard
We
that.
gonna
you know,
leave that there. We
Please
gonna
give me
leave that
some
there. I
money.
like you, Miss Who.
I'll take
I
a
like
call.
you.
but Tanji, but listen, sis, you know them daddies got to identify if that's their baby or not. You
Well,
know,
they are. Well, it is what it is. That's what we do. So I'm just
Anything
saying,
else,
keep it real.
Miss Who,
Keep it real.
Mrs. Who, or Miss Who? Do you have anything else?
No, they don't, Birdie. All y'all ears is light skinned and pink. Don't try.
Come on, we do that
but
Mrs.
too.
okay, no, I
Ask
don't
Sean.
have anything else to say. I just came up here because I wanted to get on EK, but he dropped down. I wish you would have left him up here because I had something to say. First of all, don't be speaking on anybody that's relations. Bird, Mr. Robert Bird, don't speak on him because he don't know. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and go down to the box because you got him down. I'm gonna drop down. But Miss Bird, thank you very much for
Are
educating
you
us.
tapping the screen when you go down there?
Yes, I tap your screen when
Okay,
I
I'm
came
trying
Tap
to
in
get
tap.
here.
to 100K. I'm trying to get to 100K. So get down there and help me out. Okay.
Oh, okay,
Bye.
yeah, because when I came in here, you was at 74. So let me go
Thank
ahead
you
and
so
mind
much.
my business.
Thank
Let
you,
me
Miss
step.
Who, for correcting me because I like bringing facts.
Ask
Yeah,
Lolo
see,
about the ears thing.
yeah.
We do that.
Yeah. Denali, you should have been at 100K, man.
I know. All right. Okay. Well, listen, I
But
gave you props.
Sean,
You said,
Sean, I thought you were light skinned. I ain't know.
Lee's, he's one of them.
Bro.
Mr. Benjamin,
I
what's
might as
going
well.
on, Mr. Benjamin?
I might as well
Hey,
be black on the inside, man.
I thought you was light skinned. I'm just saying.
if they don't know that Sean is a black man, something wrong with him.
Benjamin, stop.
That's
I'm
all
a
right,
black.
Birdie. We
I'm a
accept.
black
We now,
cowboy.
Birdie. No,
That's
Sean.
too
Sean,
far.
we accept you. We accept you. That's all right.
Cow-
You on our
Cowboys
side.
don't have color.
I don't think Tony accepts Sean.
Plus,
Fuck
Cowboys
with
don't
Sean.
don't
Sean is
That
a
might
good.
be. That
I
might.
don't got
I'm a
no
good
problem with
sales guy,
Sean.
but that would be a tough one for Tony to get. For me to get Tony to accept Sean, that would be tough.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
no,
cool with Sean. I don't got no problems with him. I stuck up for him earlier.
Sean good people.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's good with me. I don't got no
yeah,
problem with
Sean.
Sean.
Sean, cool.
Yeah, cowboy.
I
No,
appreciate y'all.
Sean got cowboy hat. No, I mess with it.
Listen,
Y'all
it's only
explode. Y'all
Tuesday. He might
exploding
That's
his
say
what I
head.
said.
something by the end of the week.
I'm a black cowboy.
I don't agree with Sean. He be making me laugh when I'm not up here. I be cracking up when I hear him.
Yeah.
Man, a brother ain't a brother just because of color, man.
No doubt. That's what I'm saying. I've been and like now, and I've been raised my whole life, man. I never. And somebody asked me not long ago. I think it might have been Big T. What can basically what he was asking is if I went up in the store, the register, and there was a black person there, or this white, or would I conversate with the black person like I conversate with a white person? I'm like, man, I just thought. It's hard on TikTok because people really don't know you, but that's why it gets under my skin because it's just none of this is as far as black white thing. Never mattered to me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I feel you. I mean, I talk to everybody. It don't matter who it
If you
is.
think about it, it's actually really, really think about it. It's kind of dumb because who's black? What is a black
It's
person?
me.
It's just melanated
that's what I'm
people.
saying.
Miss Ellie, you are not
It's just
black.
a color.
You
It's
know what black
What am
melanated
I?
means?
people.
Do you know what black
You,
means?
Am I
you
BIPOC? What
chocolate.
am I?
You're
BIPOC?
No,
chocolate.
black means dead. If you look it up,
Yeah.
black means dead. That you're not
Right.
black.
There are no black people. It's melanated people. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah, melanated.
And like that lady that was up here earlier talking that dropped down, she's like, when I said something about am I allowed to call you black people? Because these days, everybody gets butthurt about if you say the wrong word.
Okay,
Some
so
some
Sean, let
some
me can I
people,
explain
some
something
people.
to you real quick. So the reason why black people, well, I'm gonna say black people because that's what they call a lot of them call themselves. They get offended because our name
That's
has
what, who does
changed.
that? Who does that? They who?
Melanated, whatever you want to call them, indigenous or whatever you want to call them.
Oh
But what I'm
man,
saying is they get upset with the different names that you call them, just like CMB said colored the other day, right? So
he did.
we get
I
offended.
missed that.
Yeah, we get offended because we have been given so many names, and it's a crime. It should be a crime that we was Afro, we was African American, we black. Like we right now trying to find our own identity. So that's the whole issue,
Well,
is
I,
that
I get it, but
we don't know who we are,
you got to
basically.
give us the memo, though.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I always stick up for you, because I'm like, okay, so he don't know. Even when CMB said colored, he don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been given so many names throughout the centuries. And that's due to our representation, which is your Jesse Jacksons and your Al Sharpness and all them type people that say, well, just call them African American, just call them Afro American,
So
call them
what?
African American. You
What
know,
should I say though?
just say melanated. If you don't know what to
Melanated?
say,
That's I'm
just say
safe for
melanated.
melanated.
Just say
Sean,
melanated.
All right.
Sean, I do not want to be referred to as melanated. You call me kissed by the sun, like Miss Vanna said in the comments. That's what
That
I
is
want to
not
be.
that is that on the little thing when you go
Now
to the
look, man,
place?
that
Please.
y'all got me all messed up, man. Somebody's gonna want to be kissed
He
by the
said kiss by
sun.
the
Some are
sun.
melanated. Some is African American. Some is I
That's
don't
a
know
new
what the
one.
hell to say.
That's
Look,
a
look,
new one.
look,
Ron,
look,
it's
Tangies, let me have my moment. I want to be kissed by the sun.
All right, let me see how dark you are.
Nope, nope.
Don't call me
listen,
delicious.
listen, Sean. I listen. Long
I know Benjamin
Yeah.
gonna say that
Hey,
shit.
my
Look,
son had a good
dark
question.
skin is beautiful now. I'm gonna tell you that right
My
now.
son had a question right now because he's listening. What do you call white people?
white people.
So why can't
Well,
we
they're
say
not.
black people?
Listen,
Well, they're not really white.
I was trying to tell you.
I mean, what the hell?
We've had so many different names, but African American, Black, I'm fine with it. My thing with you, Sean, is every now and then you make my hair stand up top of my head. I get cross-eyed with you, but I'm very impressed that you would not to tell you to go ahead and vote for Biden. But I'm very impressed today, and humbled that you would consider, because you care about our voting rights. So hats off to you.
I
I'm
care about
happy. I'm
everybody,
happy
and I feel like you guys did have your shit, and I am part of that
We
community
did
as
have our
well.
what? What did we have?
I just said y'all shit, the stuff that
Oh,
happened to you. What do you? Come on, man, quit.
that you
God
would.
damn, I'm trying to break through here a little bit. And y'all keep trying to put my ass on a hot seat.
No, that's not it. So somebody in the chat said Caucasian. So should we call white people Caucasian?
Hell
You know,
no, don't say.
Call us white.
White, my son. We don't give a shit.
Call us a cracker.
Because we're
I need
Florida
that
crackers.
popcorn. Save me the corner, please. Please save me the corner,
Yeah.
lady. Don't do your things like that.
White boy, Florida cracker. We don't care, man. Shit.
I know, because it's crazy when I see that when people be like Caucasian, because that comes from the Caucasus Mountains. So you got to go all the way back, which was like saying
I've
that
heard
y'all
of
came from the mountains.
I've heard of napkin people, YT. I'm like, are you kidding me, man? I'd
I
rather be
prefer
called a
mayonnaise.
cracker than napkin people.
Oh, so Bertie, you don't call be mayonnaise?
Yeah, you can call me mayonnaise.
Oh,
Oh
okay,
yeah,
because
I've
I don't
heard
know. I
that
say
too.
mayonnaise
Please
man.
don't say no damn mayonnaise or napkin. Don't
Bertie,
call me an object or a goddamn food. Just
I don't want to be called trash because I live in a trailer.
say what? Yeah, just call me white boy or something. I don't care. Or call
They
me
just
by my
gave
name.
me
Goddamn.
they
You
gave me
lived
a
in it. You live
prejudice
in a
against
trailer,
trailers.
Ben?
I got a prejudice against trailers now because if I live in the trailer, I'm trash. I don't want to go in there.
That house looked nice. It didn't look like no trailer.
No, but I'm saying that the thing
hey,
is,
them trailers
when
is
you live
sharp
in
now. I ain't
trailers,
seen some trailers.
like
Them
I
trailers is
Yeah,
seen some
bad.
trailers
yeah,
down
yeah.
Florida, right?
Nowadays, them
And they
trailers
look like
is
people
nice.
houses, like they really expensive. And I'm saying, like, why is they saying people that live in trailers is trash? This shit is expensive in here.
Hey, I'm like this. You got a house, you got somewhere to lay your head, and you doing better than most. So I'm not gonna hate on you.
I think some people need to take a look inside some of them damn trailers.
Oh, they nice now.
Oh man, they nice.
Oh, they sharp.
Hey, boy. Hey, what's up?
If y'all call me, I'm gonna be busy for a minute. I'm picking up my son's girlfriend's car real quick.
Okay, I want to see if Miss Priscilla. I want to see if Miss Priscilla want to come up. I think she got enough viewers. I mean, she, I just want to see what she's talking about because she said I was messy.
You know that the
Who said
sister,
you were messy?
the
Miss
sister,
Priscilla.
the
Priscilla.
sister down the bottom. You know that statement you made about us being property at the time that the Constitution was written. That was a very powerful statement. I just, it's ringing in my head. It's
Okay.
ringing.
What was it, Benjamin?
She said that the Constitution couldn't have possibly been for us because we were property at that time.
Yeah,
Wow.
Mm.
no, it
Yeah,
wasn't for us. It
Wow.
wasn't for us.
That's
yeah,
heavy.
that's something.
That's heavy.
No, it wasn't. It's definitely you're definitely right about it. It definitely wasn't.
That was powerful. I
We're
really
three
appreciate that.
fifths of a person.
Yeah, and the reason why they did that was, I mean, it's pretty much the reason why you have the electoral college now. They wanted to count us so that you would be able to have that representation in
That
Congress.
statement alone debunks the whole Constitution.
Yep, yep,
That one statement.
yep. You're right.
Hey, Mr. Denali,
Yeah.
can I
Yes.
say something?
Yes.
It's good. Or permission to speak. Listen, Sean,
Land.
you got your other folks. This man has asked for parts. He's only at 82 and it's been over 15, 20 minutes. What's wrong with y'all? Unless y'all want to have some messy stuff and Tanji and somebody else can start up some stuff. But I need y'all to tap that screen. It looks like the gifts have been frozen. I'm about to give some gifts. Now y'all got to do better. Let's help this young man out. We got things to do. You gonna barbecue or you gonna mildew? Let's get it. Tap that screen. Stop being lazy.
Whoa, look at Miss Marshall coming in hot.
Miss Marshall, I got a question for you. So
Yes,
do
ma'am.
you think so I just want to know because I've seen in the chat where I'm so messy. So do you think I'm messy because I ask questions or do you think I'm like, stirring the pot? What do you think? Because I ask questions or what?
I think you stirred the pot a little bit, but don't we all stir the pot?
I mean, I
I
don't
think
know.
you
I just
have
because I try to ask questions when I just ask people
ask, yeah,
questions.
you do ask questions to stir, but I think that's what makes the live. Just like Denali said the other night, sometimes it can get boring, even when we're talking on very good subjects. So every now and then we gotta liven it up. But Queen, I have very much respect for you. I really do. We got differences of opinion, but listen, it's all in good and love. We know what we'll have to do, each one of us, when time comes for voting, and we just stand and respect whoever's in office. So I have very much respect for you that you continue to stand behind the Natalie, and you stand up for yourself. So, but if we want to get a little bit rowdy, because people seem like they start tapping when it gets a little messy. I don't know. We might have to start some trouble or something. Y'all, because Lenny
Well,
done run out of the popcorn with his no man of self, and Sean done did a kumbaya moment. I didn't know what the hell going on here. Y'all gonna take off
well,
my cup and hear me
I
cussing.
appreciate you, Miss Marshall. I appreciate you. It's all in love at the end of the day because I want everybody to get along on this panel and everybody to get along. But we do have difference of opinions. But
That's
like
right.
I said, I want everybody to get along, and I appreciate that what you said.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Tanji, you is like that sweet tea that everybody know is bad for them, but it's so delicious you don't want.
Lee,
What are we talking about now?
hey, that might be a good thing. Hey,
Is this Denali after dark?
Diabetes.
What's that?
It melted
That,
right out
that,
of your
after
head,
dark,
huh?
after dark is really nice.
after dark is good, Miss Marshall. You should come.
Good and terrible.
Oh, no, ma'am. I was there. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I said,
Wasn't
wasn't
ready.
ready. I wasn't ready. So the sitting Lenny in there. I, I wasn't grown enough.
Damn,
Good
y'all
God
got her
Almighty.
stuttering.
Lenny. She wants you to come, so maybe
She's a
she'll come.
minister. She's not up for after dark.
That's my family up there. Yeah, thank you, sweetie.
Miss
Oh,
Sylvia was up there with a
oh,
t-shirt and a
Lenny is your
panties on.
family. Lenny, your family.
Well, we found out that we are from the very same area, the very same town, and everything. The very same area in the town. So, in that part of the where we're from, it more than likely we may be family. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
My
Well, Lenny, you gotta
grandfather.
come to After Dark on Friday.
I will. My dead father had 50 kids, so there's a very good chance that
Did you say 50?
yeah, 50.
Oh my!
What?
Like when did he sleep? I just want to know. Like,
I
Don't be talking about my
I don't
grandpa.
know.
Don't be talking about my grandpa. He had 21.
oh my
Yeah,
god!
Slept with somebody on top of him.
yeah, yeah.
He
You,
made it halfway. He only had like 20 something, but 50?
Oh
Damn.
my goodness!
yep,
Yeah, he didn't
50.
have the TV on. If they had,
My
They ain't had no TV.
look, he didn't need no TV. He was the TV.
Yeah.
Okay.
They was making movies.
Yeah. 31 girls, 19 boys.
Mm,
Ooh,
mm,
wee.
mm. What's y'all last name? Because my daughter young. I need to know.
I didn't really know them that well. I just started like reconnecting with that side of the family like in the past, I'll say 10 years. But
Oh, okay.
they're uh between Beaufort, Yamasee, Charleston, Columbia, Hampton. Yeah, it's a lot of them.
Oh, okay, okay. We don't, I ain't familiar with none of them names, so it's okay.
And a lot of them in Atlanta too.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mr. Denali,
Yo.
I was wondering, um, we have a lot
Yes,
of
sir.
people that support you down there. And I was thinking, I don't know how many people travel, if it was possible, if we as a family from this page, man, the people that can help Nat, everybody, could meet up, for a dinner or lunch or something and come together, man, and just meet each other.
It
Well,
is in the works.
well, you know
Huh?
what, Benjamin? I'll be down there. I'll be
I would
in
catch a
South
flight and
Florida.
come down.
Yeah, so maybe my niece is going to FIU. She's going to FIU.
Hmm.
So
Florida Atlantic, Florida International.
Florida,
International.
I guess. Yeah, whatever you want to call it, I guess. But it's in Miami.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
well, that's only like 40 miles from where I be, so that ain't barely nothing.
Yeah, yeah. So
Y'all
Are
can
you from
stay at
Atlanta
Kobe's
or
house.
Florida?
Florida, Florida.
Oh,
Well,
you. Oh, when is that?
That's probably sometime in August.
I want to go down to
Stay at
Georgia.
Kobe's house.
I like to go down there where Mr. Denali's at and have the team come down and let everybody have lunch and meet up, man. Meet people.
Out in Atlanta.
Yeah. I've never been to Atlanta.
Hmm.
Yeehaw! Right on, cowboy. Well, yeah, we got some things in the works. So, like I got to go to jury duty next week. I'm going on the road for that. Monday, excuse me, Monday morning, I'll be in jury duty. You guys are gonna come along, either
In
with a
Fulton
live
County.
or one more time.
In Fulton County.
No, it's Fulton County, but it's Atlanta proper. It's a federal case, federal jury duty.
Have you
So
ever been to
I'm going to be
Philadelphia?
there. One more time.
You ever been to Philadelphia?
Yeah, I'm from Brooklyn. So I've been to Philly many times.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm going to do that jury duty on Monday. So you guys will come along with me. Also, we're going to be doing a ride along with Atlanta Police Department. That's going to be about probably the next 3 weeks. We're also making on plans for me to go to the border, either in Laredo or one of the border crossings. We're going to be doing that as well.
Gonna see Duke
So
down
we
there.
got Duke.
Are you gonna do that
We got a
now
couple
after
of,
shutting it down?
one more time.
So you're gonna go to the border now and be like, "There's no one coming across" after they shut it down?
Well, there'll still be some action or something like that. I mean, So we're going to do that. What else to say? We also talked about going to D.C. because Benjamin Netanyahu was invited to speak to Congress. So we're thinking about that in the fall. There's a couple different things that we're going to be doing. I'm going to be going on the road. Oh, Fonnie Willis. Of course, I got to go see Fonnie's people and ask them the questions that I always ask all the Fonnie supporters. So we're going to be doing that as well. So We got a lot of different things coming up on the program. I want to get outside a little bit and do some things, do some different things to bring the people along with me.
I do a lot of
I
traveling in
got
the
a
summer.
question. Why don't y'all do a million man march about having your being able to vote permanent?
You want me to organize that?
You could. Why not?
People tired of marching.
I don't know. I never thought about it. That's a good question.
Yeah, I ain't marching for nothing else. I ain't marching.
This is coming from a white boy.
Hey, Sean, speaking coming from a white boy, how about you lead that, and then it'll probably go over a little better
Tell you what. You know what? If I, you know what?
because you're
I
fighting
would have no. I would have no problem doing that.
right,
Yeah,
and
Sean will be
I
right there.
believe
I
that
would have no problem at all doing that.
because and then you get
And you know
all
what?
of
And I
your
would bring
buddies,
a lot of people with me from
yes,
Leesburg.
yeah, and all of your buddies that got that light tan skin like you, um, bring them
Yeah,
along because that may
I'll bring
actually
everybody.
make the people in Congress, the House, and you know what is it, 2/3 votes that we need. It may
I
actually
mean,
draw their attention.
honestly, it doesn't really have anything to do with really the color of our skin because there's a lot of protests and shit that go on with white people and they don't get shit done.
Right. But you're right, Sean.
I
It's
mean, it might look good for white people that there's white people in there, you know, and maybe heal some stuff. I don't know, but I'm just saying that doesn't mean something's gonna get done just because there's white people in there doing it.
That's a fact
no,
because there
no.
were
We know
many
that. We know that, Sean.
Mississippi
Because you know
attack.
what? For so
Mississippi
many
attack.
years, we fought for different things, and there was a lot of people that looked like you standing right there fighting along with us for a lot of years. But certain rights, for some odd reason, they just refuse to give us those out of fear of us. Because see, as long as our votes come up every 20 years, that means they have the option to be able to dictate whether we have the right to, right? But if they make it permanent, there's no longer there's that's one of the major things that we have that can change rules and legislations. We can vote people in, we can vote people out, and it gives us a voice.
Hey,
So
just a quick thing, not to try to bring Trump back into this, but I don't know if any of y'all know this, and I just found out myself. I saw a video of the actual person saying this, but one of the Black Panthers that started the Black Panthers, and I went and did my research after I saw the video to make sure it was him. But back in the 60s, he was talking about Trump supported them, and this is back in the 60s, and also funded them.
Trump was a Democrat first.
It has nothing to do with Democrat. We're talking about you guys. Everyone's calling them racist. So what I'm just saying is maybe go look into that a little bit. Look a little bit deeper than just what the media is putting out right now and taking stuff out of context. That's all I'm saying. I mean, maybe he still is racist. I don't know. But one of the leaders of the Black Panthers, he was old. Like he's old now. But he was back in '64. He was like the chief staff of the Black Panthers. I mean, he was like right up there, and
I saw
he said that Trump was a good man, that he supported the Black Panthers and also funded them.
I saw that Trump. I saw
You
that.
don't
I
have
got to
to.
call you
You
Trump.
don't have to
I
go
saw
that
that,
far.
Sean. I saw
You
that.
don't.
You know, and
Yeah, you don't. But you can go today, because just 2 days ago I saw Mr. Louis Farrakhan give like an hour speech on how Trump is a victim of what's being hidden, and because he's trying to expose so many things, that he's come up against the real America. That's what he said.
so I got a question. So when Putin put out these pictures of the
You
black
about to hold that.
Benjamin.
You about to go there, honey?
I'm just saying, like when Putin put out these pictures from the Vatican about the pictures of the real, as some people call Jesus. What did y'all think? What did y'all really think about that? Did you think it was real? It was fake, or
That was definitely fake, Tom G's. If
what do
you,
you think?
I'm gonna tell you why. The people that put the subtitles on that video, um, people that know Russian, said that what Putin was saying did not match the subtitles in the video. Putin never
Okay,
said anything about black people or the Jesus being black, but someone made that video intentionally to try to
but you
trick
saw,
people into.
it.
I saw the video,
As
So
right?
you
And
far
what
as
saw
he
the
the
was.
man
Bible
with
goes,
Putin.
Jesus was a Jew, correct?
So that's what I'm saying. So Jesus was a Jew. So was a Jew black or white?
Well, all I know is that
They were
Putin
it
didn't
said
say anything about that in
his
that
skin was a
video.
No,
golden
no,
color. It says in the
But
Bible his
but if
skin
you
was a
read your
golden
Bible,
color.
what does it say, Tony? What does it
I
say?
don't know.
It
I
was a
don't know. I'm talking
golden
about the
color.
video.
If
It
you
says he
look
was a
I'm
at,
just talking
golden
about the
color.
video.
and I
no,
won't.
He
Hey,
said
I
he
also
said he
one.
had locks or his hair was like lamb's wool, and
all right.
his skin was golden color.
Hair of wool, his skin of bronze. Yeah. So what do you think?
So
Now,
if you go back, and I won't, I don't want to delve too deep in this, but you have the different forms of Jew, and then you had the Romans and the Greeks that came in um at some point. Jesus was considered, and Jay just came along so many years ago, but he was considered a Palestinian Jew. The issue we have in Israel right now is because of Ishmael and Isaac, Abraham's two boys. So Palestinian is Ishmael, Isaac is Israel. So you have, when you go back biblically, all the way back, the area that they were in, if you talk about the 12 disciples, and some of y'all may not understand who Leah was and Rachel and all of that, they were of a dark skinned people.
Is
So
that out
there's
of
the
the Bible
Hebrew.
or Quran?
Let me interject
That
something.
goes a little bit further, way back, and you got the Quran, and people don't realize too, when you look at the
But the
Bible's a big
Quran and
difference
the
between
Bible is different.
what they call the book of the dead. Oh, it gets real deep.
Miss
'Cause,
Marshall,
yes,
let me interject something here.
yes,
This this Bible, what first, Tony, I think you need to really take a look at the art itself. Just erase what's being said. Take a look at the art, the way it's structured, the gold, the books, and you already know because you're a very smart man about stolen history. Now, what this man was
yes,
doing
sir.
was saying, you guys are been and have been lied to, and I'm gonna show you. And
For years.
that's what see, so many of our books of history are in the hands of other people. This is why we have the dissension, the separation, the questions, the confusion. Because the history that's been stolen from us is in the vaults of the individuals who conquered us.
Yes,
So so when we talking about what the sister was just talking about right there, when you talk about the Bible, the first thing you got to understand about the Bible is the word on the front of it, which is Bible, which is a Greek word. So how did the Greeks
correct.
get the opportunity to put a Greek word on a Bible that belonged to Hebrew people?
A lot of things were Greek in the Bible.
Yeah, but
Well,
that
you had Greek and Romans back then.
no, I'm
Uh,
saying the original name of Jesus, why the J wasn't there, because his name is Yeshua.
that is correct.
That's true.
So my thing is, in the changing of this history and the loss of the languages,
They
the explanations of the people remain the same. You cannot erase that. So
there was people who rewrote the Bible.
right. So I'm telling you that the Greeks are definitely not melanated people.
They're not.
Definitely
Neither
not.
are
So
Romans.
when you think about where Yeshua was born and raised and come from, you know if you come from this place, you are a melanated person.
That is correct.
I mean,
So
you can be melanated and not be. I mean, and you know what I'm saying? Like, there's dark skinned people, like Jewish, like there, a
What
lot of the
what
Jewish
happens
people
to
are dark
yeah.
skinned, and so am I. Honestly, I mean,
Okay.
when I once I tan, I almost look Spanish.
You are correct because the original Jew of Yeshua, the original Jew are black people. Hebrew.
Where'd it go? I mean, absent
Sometimes I'll request, and I know y'all hearing a bunch of background noise from me. It's because
yeah,
it's not even showing me up there, and I can't do anything about it.
I've seen that too, Trump.
really.
Yeah, and then
I
there's
don't know
times
what's going on.
I can't mute my mic. I can't mute my mic, and I'm trying, and it's aggravating me because I know y'all can hear everything that's going on, and I got noise, but I can't do anything.
Yeah, it just kind of freezes and I can't do anything. And
It's
sometimes,
been happening a lot to me, but only on. It seems like it's only on yours.
really,
I haven't had any. I mean, I don't go on a lot of other ones, so I mean maybe that's not. But every time I'm on yours, I have problems.
huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, this has been happening since
I've come
Sunday.
up too where it's like everything is blurry on the panel,
Yeah.
so you can't even see anybody. Like it's like you're talking, but you can't even see everybody that's on the panel.
Maybe it's
Like,
the Android. I don't know. They
It
tell me I
happened to
can
me
switch
today.
to my
It happens to
iPhone.
me almost every time I get up here.
I might try to switch to my iPhone tomorrow and
Oh,
see if
don't
that
tell
works.
me you on not on the
I'm on
iPhone.
I'm on an Android. I've
You
never
on
used nothing
Android?
but an Android.
No, I'm not a big yeah, one rush. Is
I
that
love
one
my
rush?
Android phone.
No, no, I have an iPhone and an Android, but there's a big learning curve.
There
Um,
is. That's why I
Benjamin
don't want
said.
to switch.
Benjamin said, "Why is he blocked?"
blocked. He's not blocked. I'm looking at him right now. He's
See,
in the
there's all
queue.
kind of
I mean,
crazy stuff going on.
he's not blocked. Terry and Miss Marshall.
Yeah, I want to say this. It's happened the same way, Mr. Denali. It happened on my end, where your panel's completely blurred out. You can hear
Huh.
everybody. Yeah.
And go completely off because I could hear you guys. I couldn't see you. And then
Yeah.
I had a smiley face up here, but I couldn't push the button to request to come back up until I dropped down and came back up. And then it gave me the opportunity. So that might be why some other people are having a problem. They have to drop down altogether. Because
Why did you think you were blocked?
because
Was it saying you were blocked or something?
while I was talking in the midst of what I was saying, I was dropped and the whole page went away.
Mm.
Yeah,
No, the whole thing
I
was
saw the
shut down.
same thing too, Denali, where the panel was blurred. The only one I could see that was you. But what I'm going to do is nice to sit with the panel again, Mr. Denali. I'm gonna step down to give somebody else a chance so I can tap the screen because we still ain't over that 91 yard. All right now,
Yeah, we got 9 grand. Let's see if we can get to 100,000.
that's
That'd
right.
be
Tanji,
fantastic.
get
To
him, get him,
100,000.
Tanji.
Okay, okay. Thank you, Miss
That's right,
Marshall.
Tanji. Go ahead and do a commercial,
Don't say
Tanji. What you doing?
Okay, we need everybody to tap, tap, tap. We need to get over 100. We need 120. It's 92.
Mm.
So we need to get up there. Mr. Denali been up here all day. He has had at least almost 300 people in the live. We got to
No,
get it together, y'all.
we
Tap,
got
tap,
up to.
tap.
Hang on. We got to 4:30 today.
Oh, 4:30. Okay, okay.
4:30.
My
Hey,
bad.
if you agree with this white boy going to a million man march for civil rights, tap the screen, damn it.
Tap the screen,
Son,
damn. This
son,
white boy
it was a
from
lot of white men
Leesburg.
out there at the Million Man March. Did you know that? It was a lot of white men out there at the Million Man March. Did you know that?
Yeah, I did. I feel like though, like not them, but like lately, I feel like a lot of these younger people, I guess so you would say, that they try to get into fucking everything for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Like they get in every kind of rally or anything. I just feel like their heart not always is in the place where it needs to be. They're just doing it to do it.
As the
Yeah, but you know
expression
what, Sean?
says,
You know
get
what,
in to
Sean?
fit in. They're
Sean.
getting into fitting in.
So Sean, let me explain something to you. You don't have to prove yourself to anybody. Stay being you. You know what I'm saying? We respect you.
Oh, I get
I
it.
know
I
I
get it.
do.
I
I
just get
respect you how you
aggravated
are.
sometimes when people just want to call me out. They don't, you know what I'm saying? Because if
Right.
I did the opposite, you know, it would be a different story. So I get tired of getting called out just because they see white skin and think automatically that, you know,
Well, you're not so white, Sean. At your pictures, you don't look real white.
no, I'm not. I'm not. But I am white.
Okay, I can tell you one thing.
I'm
Like,
just messing with
I'm
you.
I'm I'm getting dark as hell right now. 'Cause I've been going to the beach every weekend and the pool, and so I'm getting dark. I used to have when I worked construction. I used to have the brake trucks to come around for for like breakfast and lunch and stuff,
Hmm.
and it was always usually Mexican girls, and they would start speaking to me in Spanish. They thought I was Spanish because I was so damn dark. I'm like, no español. But
It's
yeah,
three
I used
things.
to be real
Sean,
dark.
remember this. It's three things that don't have color. That's arrogance, ignorance, and pride.
Yes, sir. I like
They
it.
don't have color.
Yes, I like it. Yeah. So I know where I stand. I just get aggravated when people. I'm like, you got to be. If you could even like see like a movie of my life, you would not be saying that shit right now. You know, I hate when people just. Profile is what it is, right?
Yeah, just call them AIP.
I'm getting profiled.
That's AIP. That's what you call
So
it. Arrogance, ignorance, and pride.
yeah,
AIP.
I hate getting profiled like that though, because I'm like, man, you have no clue about me. We don't. I mean, through besides this app, we don't know each other. Know each other. You know what I'm saying? I understand like some of y'all have been friends or talked on the phone, shit like that, but we don't. Besides, if you don't do that, we don't. You don't really know each other for who you are. I know we get up here and we debate and we do a lot of politics. Not everybody agrees, but we don't know each other. We don't know each other's heart. We don't. You know what I'm saying?
I think we mainly learn people's personalities. That's
No,
basically
I
it.
understand it because I have a strong one. You know, I have the I don't give a shit type of thing. But I like being like that.
A
I
good
mean,
person.
you don't ever. My whole family's like that. We never have to worry about what how someone feels, what because they're keep. You know, it just comes out. We're just straight up.
Good people are not made, man. They just are. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter what
You
color
got
you
some
are.
good sayings, man.
Good. If you're a good person,
You come up with a lot of good sayings.
yeah, they're like. I mean, you just
I gotta
are. You're
start
not
writing this
made
shit
nothing.
down.
I'm not made anything. I'm just a good person. I don't. My skin color is what it is. But everybody are human beings. You cut them, they're gonna bleed
Right.
the same
Yeah.
color, red.
I mean, the thing is, man, is this if people would quit fucking listening to anything mainstream when it comes to race,
And I don't.
and they just decide, you know what, I'm gonna learn about this person. I'm gonna hang out with this person. I mean, that's how my whole family is. Like, and I hate to keep saying this shit, but man, my son's whole graduation party, his best friend is black. Me and his dad. You can look on my damn profile. Me and his dad fucking smoked food all damn night. My wife and his wife cooked collard greens and macaroni and cheese all day. You know, the whole half the party, if not more, was all black people. We were out there
Have that much.
dancing a little boozy and shit. I mean, it's you know what I'm saying. It's just I
Man,
wish if we would learn and learn each other's cultures, man, we would just have so much goddamn fun together.
and plus, all white people love black people food. All of
Oh
them.
hell yeah! You can't help but love that shit. Oh man, we were making collard greens with smoked neck bones in them things, homemade macaroni and cheese with a
That
shit
sound
ton
like
of
a party.
cheese.
That shit sound
Oh
like a
man,
party to
hey
kill.
man, we smoked 4 pork butts, and 4 briskets and 40 pounds of chicken. We were up from 11 o'clock at night till 12 o'clock in the afternoon. We fell asleep in the chairs out by the smoker. Like we made all that shit, and then they made all them damn homemade shit to go with it. It was a good time, man.
Yeah, it's not, a lot of black people, we're accepting of other races all the time, It's
Yeah,
not,
no, it
it's
goes
not
it
a
goes both ways. It's just you got
yeah,
there's just ignorant people.
yeah,
Period. I
you
don't
got
care
some
what skin
people,
color you
yeah,
are.
you got some people that get in their feelings, and a lot of black people do. They get in
You
their
just
feelings
gotta.
when it go down,
We
when they
just.
start to talk about race and all the stuff that
You
has
see how
happened
hard they've been
before.
kind of pushing that shit the past.
Yeah, and that's every 4 years, Sean. It's every
Oh
time
man, it's just
that it's
yeah,
a
it's like
it's a when it's time for somebody to vote for president, they throw that in there. It happens every, if you notice, it happens every four years.
it's that and something like
Yeah,
that. Yeah, like that. I
yeah,
mean,
and it's
all of a
sad. It
sudden,
is sad that you have to
no, it
have,
is because they
you know,
pray. What they're doing is basically preying off the citizens to get their damn
right,
Can,
vote.
can I ask a
right.
quick
It's
question?
pander.
A quick,
Yeah, it's
quick
pander.
question for Sean. Right?
Yes, sir.
Do you believe that everybody is like you?
Oh hell no.
So, and I understand a lot where you come from. That's why I accept you, and I see you're a genuine person. But I think part of what the conflict that you get into with these conversations is when there is an instance where someone reports an issue and it can be seen as racist. Instead of rejecting it outright, just consider that it might be. You know?
You know what though, Tony, and like I just did, where I said you guys definitely, because I feel strongly about that. I don't know why that shit didn't happen a long ass time ago. Why it hasn't? Y'all not having a automatic rights like we do with voting is still that you know what I'm saying, that I feel like that I'm strong. I feel strong on that because I feel like that's real fucked up.
Yeah.
Like we need to be equal. But there's some other stuff that I feel like some melanated people still cry about now that I feel like we're way past that now. You know what I'm saying? Like to keep going to the past.
So I hear you, but you
You
just
understand what
admitted.
I'm saying? I'm trying to be.
I know what you're saying, and I know it's coming from a good place, and I want to be past it too. We all
And it's
want to
not
be
even that
past
we
it.
shouldn't remember what y'all went through. It's not that kind of thing. But when you hear it over and you know what I'm saying, it's like beating a dead horse.
But there's some things that are still going on today that
No,
some
I
people
get it.
feel like
I
they
get
shouldn't
it.
have to deal with. They don't want
I'm
anyone
not
else to
talking
have to deal
about.
with it.
I'm not talking about the things y'all go through today. I'm talking about the past. When you still bring it, you know what I'm saying? Like some people still bring up. I'm like, what I
Well,
don't know,
Sean,
man.
I think what it is. Let me
It's a
just say
tough
something.
subject,
Let me just
man.
say
It's
something
just a
real
tough
quick.
subject altogether, and
Hold on, Sean. Let me say something real quick. I think that what the problem is that our people, our own people, should hold our own people accountable. You can't blame somebody else when you didn't had all the opportunity
I
to do things and hold rallies and march or whatever you might want to do for our own rights. You can't blame the other race for the things that we should be doing. So you
yeah,
have to sweep around your own door before you go to somebody else.
yeah, and
And it's
I
just
heard,
facts.
I agree. And I
No, no, no.
also
I'm
heard.
not talking to you, Sean. I'm talking to Tony.
Oh,
So that's what I mean by
Well,
we have to do what we need to do for our own people. And that's something we have not done. So once
yeah,
we
no,
get
well, I mean,
ourselves
I think
together,
that's what Black Lives Matter originally started to try to do till it got infiltrated with politics.
Right, because Black Lives Matter was nothing,
It
like
was
absolutely
they
nothing.
had
So
a good agenda and a good heart to start with, and then
Tanji,
it got fucked
let
with.
me
no,
respond
Black
to what
Lives
you were
Matter.
saying.
Black Lives Matter did not do anything but raise money for themselves.
No,
They
I
didn't open
understand
up a
that.
hospital.
Well,
They
hold
didn't
on,
open
hold
up
on,
a
hold on.
library. They didn't do
Boy, Black
anything.
Lives Matter got a lot of people. They got them civil trials, and they actually won civil cases,
So
from
who
what
got
I
the money,
understand.
Tony? Who got the money?
The
Thank you.
the victims of the
No,
police
Tony.
brutality. Yeah,
Thank
I
Tony.
you.
mean, if you could look it up, the Black Lives Matter have been advocate for civilly because these police officers weren't charged criminally, so they only had the civil option to get monetary rewards for the issues they went through with police. And for what I understand, they have a very high success rate of getting
Yes.
successful judgments on behalf of the victims of police brutality. And I understand there's like some desire to paint Black Lives Matter out to be this evil organization, but I don't even understand because we all agree there's police brutality. There's been instances of all types of people
Okay, so why
Some
getting
people
hurt
didn't
are
by
so
just
I got
police.
a
whitewashed.
question for you. I got a question for you. So why didn't they pass the law on the George Floyd bill? Why wasn't
Well,
that why didn't they fight for that? Because it's still on the
that's
table. That's still
they
on the
actually
table.
have. That's still, and you're right. And I still don't know why that hasn't been brought up for a vote, but it should because that is laws to address police brutality. But then you
How
got to
does it
ask
get brought up
yourself,
for a vote?
well, you got to ask yourself who is advocating for it and who's not.
The three ladies that
How
got
does it
all
get
the
brought up
million
for a
dollar
vote?
houses.
Who brings it up for a vote?
Okay, but when you get done, those ladies that was up under the Black Lives
Lord
Matter,
have
they got
mercy.
$1 million houses
It
and
turned
all this
into
kind of
Black
stuff.
Lives Matter
So
to
what happened?
LGBTQ.
But
What
again,
happened?
Who
those
brings it
ladies are
up
not in
for a vote?
Congress. Yeah, those
It
ladies aren't in
doesn't matter,
Congress.
but they took all the money, Tony. They took
They
all the
went and
money
bought
that was
houses and
raised.
shit.
They bought
Lord
houses,
have mercy.
and it was proven. And you
I'm
can look it
actually
up.
I'm mad they bought houses because guess what?
But why? When they should have
They're
like
gonna
But no
grow
raised the
other
value,
black,
schools
and I'm
and
happy
nobody
that
else
it's
in
the
the black
black people that own
community
those
got
oh,
houses.
they didn't do nothing for the black people.
They
I'm
They didn't
didn't.
do
very happy.
anything for the
Oh
black people.
Lord.
They could have built. They could have built
Hey,
stuff
all
for the
this money
black
Trump is
community.
getting, no one knows where he's
Tony,
spending it,
we're
and no
talking
one's
about
mad.
Black Lives Matter. We're talking
Yo,
about Black
look
Lives
at you just
Matter.
talk about how Trump got 100 and something million. You don't know what he's doing with
Okay,
that.
so he
That's
raised
right.
money. He raised
Come
money.
Yeah,
on,
paying for his
you ain't
lawyer
calling
fees.
him a gold digger for getting
Okay,
money.
Exactly.
Like,
but no.
Paying for his lawyer
Exactly.
fees.
But
Not the
Tony,
king.
but my question is to you: with Black Lives Matter, why didn't they open up some schools and libraries and do things in the community? Why didn't
How do
they
you
do
know they
that?
haven't?
because yeah, but first of all, yeah, how do you know you
Because they
haven't? From what I
didn't. It all
understand, they've
went.
been
They
It all
did
went to
it.
a lot of
houses
that had been for
in
legal
white
fees for these
neighborhoods.
civil lawsuits. Now, yeah, they might have bought some houses. That's a good investment. I'm not
Yeah,
mad at them for
and
Was
living
the
in
investing
white
money.
investment for
neighborhoods.
them? Was it for
Living
Hey,
in
them or
white
was
listen,
it for the
neighborhoods.
black people?
it shouldn't matter what neighborhood they live in. They should be
No,
able
No,
to
it
buy a
does
because
house in
because if
whatever
you're
neighborhood they want
advocating
to.
against white people, you why you gonna get
Well, you know what? You know
why
what?
wouldn't you put your money back into your own
Whoa,
community?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wait,
whoa,
but why
whoa.
can't black
They
people
were
choose where to
not.
live?
Give me a second here, Tony. They weren't advocating against our pale skinned brothers and sisters.
Yet some of them were, sir.
They
The
were
leader, they were
advocating
very
for they
racist.
were at they were advocating for civil rights. They were advocating for people not to be unalived by police. They were
No, not.
advocating.
I agree with you, but not the
You
top
know,
top
you got
dog.
listen. The thing is, people march. Why are you marching? People kneel. Why are you kneeling? It just seems as though, especially to me, in some instances, there's nothing that is capable that's going to be acceptable because
No,
a lot of people, in a lot of ways, don't want to talk about it. It wants to be brushed under the rug.
Right.
Like, hey, there's nothing to see here. Keep it moving.
all I'm saying is I have no problem with any of the protest shit. The people from
But,
Black Lives Matter that actually gave
but,
a shit. Hold on, let me
but,
talk. Let me talk. But when you got people who are just trying to make money and they're not even putting it back into your community and they're buying houses for themselves, what good is that doing?
Nothing.
That's
So
just people being greedy
so what
and
you
taking
do
the
is
money, and they
what you
hold on.
do is you throw the
Sounds
baby
like
out with the
jealousy.
bathwater, right?
Yeah, and that's
This
what.
they're not doing everything that they should be doing. I don't know. All I'm
You
saying
don't know.
is
So how are you talking on it? I do know. I did see all this. All their donors were from the.
I'm talking about what they were doing to raise awareness
I
for the
understand
issues
that
that.
the people who were actually out there doing it, but not the people who took the money.
Okay, okay.
There's a
You
difference.
want to so
I'm sorry.
I said they got hijacked. The
what
people at the
was
top got paid
was the
politically.
cause was
Did
the
MAGA get
original
hijacked
was the
when Steve Bannon
original
stole all that
cause
money for to build the wall?
was the original cause a good one? Get off of me, boy. Get off.
Yes, it definitely was. I already said that.
Okay, so your problem is that they took that there's alleged that they took some money and did some other
It's not
things with it.
alleged. It's proven they did.
Is that what you're upset about?
You didn't really hear about that?
But is
The
Sean
You don't know
upset
question
that
anything
Steve
about that?
Bannon stole all that money to
Okay,
build the
that's
wall
what
for
about
him?
it. That's what about it.
And,
We're
he's,
talking
and is he
about
calling
Black Lives
all of
Matter.
MAGA scammers because one person
Tony,
But
we're
you're
used
not
the money?
talking about that. We talking
okay.
But
about
that's the same
Black Lives
example. You're
Matter.
calling a
But
whole
it doesn't
organization
matter.
fraudulent because a couple people bought some things you didn't like.
But
No, it's not.
Tony,
You see, you're putting
we're
words in my
talking
mouth
about Black
now.
Lives Matter.
Do
Let's
you
one
know
at a
anything
time.
about it? Do you know
One thing
anything
at a
about
time.
it?
I'm telling you, those houses are investments. Why are you
Sir,
mad
do
that
you know
money's
Investments
anything
being
for
about? Did it
who,
invested?
go to the
Tony?
black community? It
For the
went to two.
organization.
It
It's
went
But
to
better
where's
than
two
the
people.
cash.
organization?
It's
Where's the
better
No,
than
cash
sir.
cash.
money?
Okay, listen.
When they bought the houses
Listen,
at
they took
0%
the
interest
cash, but
rate.
not the
Whoa.
houses.
Yeah,
I'm
come on.
shutting
It's better
down.
than.
I'm shutting down. I'm shutting down the conversation until I can speak
Hey,
intelligently about it.
yeah, exactly. Go, y'all go do that.
So I don't care. I don't really care.
I
To be
just
perfectly
saying, I
honest,
thought the whole
I
movement
don't
was
really
good
care.
till
I
they got
don't
hijacked.
care. I
Why
don't
don't you
care
care? Why?
because I don't.
Why?
Because I don't.
Is that only when
Because
you
I
say
don't.
you don't have an answer?
Because I said I don't.
That's it. All right.
Is that a cause that's were you a proponent of Black Lives Matters?
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Were you a proponent of Black
What do
Lives
you mean
Matters?
proponent?
That
Like I'm out there with them?
were you pro Black Lives Matter?
Yeah, I was fine with that. I
Okay,
don't.
so your problem is that some people maybe possibly did something
No, it's not
not with the money
possibly.
they
It's
were
been
supposed
proven,
to,
sir.
right?
It's
Is
been proven.
that what the problem is?
The problem is they got hijacked, and the
Great,
two people who were ahead of it were in the
great,
LGBTQ community, and they
great.
took
Okay,
all the money and they went and
okay,
bought
got it.
houses and never distributed it.
Okay, now what? Now what?
That's what I'm. That's all I had to say.
What?
They're saying that
That's
the
your
Black Lives
opinion.
Original was a good
What?
movement, and then it got hijacked.
Good.
That's
Sean,
all.
that's
Okay,
your
well
opinion.
okay, how about this?
That's not
How
an
about we
opinion,
leave it?
sir. It's
How
been
about we
proven.
stop the
Go
sentence
do
there?
your research.
Hey,
I don't
Sean.
That's
need
your.
to do it because I'm not care. I didn't care about it.
Oh, I'm
Sean.
telling Lenny.
Sean.
I
Sean.
care that MAGA got hijacked.
Hold
That's
on.
what I
Hold
care
on.
about.
Hold on, Sean. Just leave it alone. Let it
Ay,
be.
ay,
Just let it be. Just let it be, Sean. You know more. You know, and I know. So don't worry about it. Just let it be. So if they want to do their research on it, let them do their research on it and figure it out. That's all you can say.
By the
I
way,
Just
don't care.
don't
I want
argue. Don't argue with him.
I
I
wanted
just
to
want to
change the
know.
subject to
Don't argue
something
with him.
else. I wanted to change the subject to something else. Because Sean, you did mention that Trump donated to the Black Panthers in the '60s. You said that, right?
That's what that guy said in his
Well,
video, and
did
I
you
went. I don't
know
believe
that
that's
that
accurate.
at Trump's camp? I don't believe it because I couldn't find it. But what I did find when I was looking
Oh, it's
for it
on
is
TikTok, dude.
Trump's yeah TikTok. All right, listen, we got to
No,
find it
I'm
for
saying
us
it was a
back.
personal video,
Sean,
and
yo,
then I
I'm gonna
went with
tell you
his
something
name.
that happened last year.
All right,
That's
go
more
ahead, man.
recent than the '60s,
All
since
right,
you
go
don't like
ahead.
going back in time.
Yeah, go
Last
ahead.
year, Trump's campaign was upset, and they accused Fannie Willis's father of having ties to the Black Panthers. And because of that, Fannie Willis was steeped in hatred because her father was connected to the Black
Well,
Panthers.
he said
So
it
which
on.
one
He
is it?
said it. He
Did
said it
Trump
on.
support the Black Panthers, or in 2023 now he thinks they're steeped in hatred? Which
Okay,
one is it?
no, it's not because that's what her daddy said up on the panel. That's what he said on the jury when he got up there to speak.
Well, why
He
is the
said
Trump
that,
campaign using that as a negative against Fannie Willis
but it
if
doesn't
Trump supports the
matter.
Black Panthers?
That's what her
Is it
daddy got
proven?
up there and said, and he spoke too much. His
I
daddy.
could.
Well,
So would you
Tanji
agree that
seems to
his
know
daddy
about it?
spoke too
Can you
much.
tell me about it? Like, is it
I don't.
proven?
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah. I
think the
mean,
Black
you
It's
can
not
Panther.
find
true.
this.
I
All
don't
right,
think
So
the
well,
the
Black
like, go
thing,
ahead.
Panther
Hey,
did
No,
you
no,
know,
that.
no.
you can send me something, and I'll go look it up.
It's hard to
okay,
All
believe
right.
when Trump's
right?
father,
Because her daddy
when
got
Trump
up
got
there and said
sued.
that her daddy didn't have to get up there and say he was part of the Black Panther.
But
Why
then
would he
Trump,
say that?
but then Trump attacked him
All right.
for that
Okay.
because he was associated with Black Panthers. He had to be steeped in hatred.
Well, send me
That does
something
not
when he
that
attacked
he
All
him.
never
right.
said
Okay,
anything
we're
about
done.
that.
We're done with the conversation. We're moving the conversation along.
Denali, can I
Mr.
interject
Rowe,
real
if
quick?
Mr. What?
Can I interject real quick?
Go ahead, Mr. Lynn.
I'm not gonna call Sean what he said about the Black Panther dude. I'm not gonna call him out for it. I'm gonna call the dude out for it because Donald Trump was only 18 years old when he graduated around that time, and he was 20 years old when the Black Panther Party was actually founded in
Yeah,
1966.
he was fresh out of college.
No, he wasn't out of college. He didn't get out of college
Yeah,
until
maybe he was still
68.
in college. He said something about college, him still being in or out, just got out of college. That he was young. He was still like in
Yeah,
college, just came out,
I
and
know, but
then he said
he wasn't even affiliated with the Trump organization until 1971. So I
that
don't
doesn't mean he had to be affiliated
no,
to
no,
support
I'm not
the.
saying that. What I'm saying is I don't know. I mean, it would have
Just
had to
go
he
look
would
on
have
my
had to get
site
the
and then look the guy up.
no,
Guy, how about that?
I'm just saying what I've found so far
Okay,
and what I've read so far, he didn't have the I mean, are you saying he just Trump just
this guy.
supported them with,
No,
you
he
know,
said he supported them and funded them.
What year was that? Was that the
that
same
but
time
Was
they
that
got
like
sued for not?
1964, something in that
yeah,
area.
That's
64 he
not the
was
same
only
time they got sued for not letting black people rent in their building, right?
no, that was 73.
Oh, I
And
just
not
had
even
a
that, but that was his dad.
no,
Yeah,
and
that
him,
no,
and him.
it was both of them.
It
It
was
was
his
both of
dad.
them.
It
It
was
was
both
Okay,
of
both
them.
of
well,
them.
he's probably got to do. They were partners, right? So you think he's gonna be able to tell his dad what to do?
No,
It-
He
Exactly.
learned
he's
from the
actually named
best.
in the indictment. If you actually read the indictment, he's Trump is actually named in the indictment.
yeah,
It was both of them.
Can I
Well, he's
ask you
part of
guys
the
on can I
company. Of
ask a
course, he's
question?
going to be involved in the indictment.
and
Do
No,
you think
racism.
he's going to
no,
tell his dad what to do and what not to do?
Yeah,
Sean.
racism is a learned. It's a learned activity.
If Trump was
Okay,
not
I got a
involved
question.
in
Hold
that,
on.
he would not have been charged in that.
Hold on. I got a question for everybody on the
He's
panel.
named on the
I got a
company. That's
question.
why.
I got a question for everybody on the panel. So, Mr. Terry, do you own property? Or have you ever owned
Yes, I do.
property? Okay,
I
so
own property. I own a few properties.
okay.
If that's important.
Okay. So, Mr. Tony, do you own property?
No, I don't.
Okay. So, Lenny Souls, do you own property?
Yep.
Okay. So, do you own multiple properties, or I'm not
Yeah,
talking about just where you live? Multiple.
multiple.
Okay. Miss Ladora, do you own property?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, Mr. Sean, do you own property?
Unfortunately, no. It's in the
Okay.
plan.
So, Mr. Benjamin, do you own properties? Mr. Benjamin. Okay, so he must be not around the phone. Okay, so everybody that said that they own properties, how many people that own properties on this panel has rented out to Section 8?
I have.
Yeah, my
Okay,
family has.
okay.
I
I
have.
said you. I didn't say your family. I
No,
said
that's
you
no.
personally rented out
I'm a
to
part of
Section 8.
that. I'm a part of that. So yes, we have.
Okay, so you rented out to Section 8. So
Yeah.
so when you rent it out to Section 8, how's it going? Is it better? Would you rent it out with Section 8 versus like regular people, or what do you think?
Actually for me, this is Terry speaking, and I think Section 8 people are regular people. But anyway,
I'm not saying they're not regular people, but
actually
what
for
I'm
me, actually for me, thank you. Actually for me, it's doing great. Yeah, I have had no problem at all.
okay, was that your first choice, Mr. Terry?
Yes,
So
yes, it
so
was my
speak
first choice.
so
It was
so
my
speak
first choice to get the house ready for Section 8 people, for people who are on Section 8 to rent in my apartments. Yes.
okay, you speaking for your whole family. So you're saying that
I'm speaking for me.
you
I'm
want to
speaking for
take
me. I never said anything about my family. I'm
hold
speaking
on,
for
sir.
me.
Hold on, sir. So you speaking that you would want to have less money coming to you by renting out with Section 8. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that I want a check that I know is going to come every month.
I said less
Whether
money.
words, I'm telling you what I want. You
I,
can't tell me what I
no,
want, man.
I'm just asking less
Okay, well let
money.
me finish answering. I'm telling you that I want my rent paid. I want the government to give me my check every month, and then and I don't have to wait and ask questions about it.
Okay, so you know with Section 8 that if they don't pay, you don't get all your money, right?
I mean, you
Sounds
can
like you did it
can
with your
always
heart.
be a butt on this and that. It don't matter. I know what I'm doing, and I know I'm
I
in a
got you.
better
It's okay.
situation than
It's
the
okay,
person that's
Terry.
waiting and have to go and be knock on the door and say, "Do you have the rent?" and all that.
I
Are you,
feel
are
you.
you
I
doing
feel
this
Section
you.
eight
fine?
play.
Are
Answer
you
Section
the
eight
question.
pays their part, and the tenant pays their part.
are you
I
doing
answer the
this
question. So when
financially?
they
Or are you
don't pay
doing
the
this out of your heart?
Am I doing it financially out of my heart? It started financially and it ended up in my heart because I can change it anytime.
it's okay.
Sounds
It's
like you
okay.
like that check that comes every month.
It's
I
okay.
do. I love it, and I love the people that's in it too.
It's okay. That was just a question. Don't get in your feelings, Terry. That was
I
just a
can't
question.
listen. You can't get me in my feelings. Not a person that call all black people lazy.
Why they all black people lazy? I
Yes,
said
you
some of them
did.
are.
You said
I
all
said
black
some
people
of
are
them.
lazy.
I
You
said
said all
some
black
of
people are
them.
lazy. Is
Terry,
anybody on this
don't.
panel? Did y'all not hear that?
So I said all black people lazy.
You did.
Yes.
You
Yes,
did.
you did.
And you may
Okay.
not have meant to say that, but you
I
definitely
didn't
No, no,
say
did.
no,
it.
no. We're not
That's
That's
why
giving
I'm
why.
saying
Wait,
I
excuses
wait,
for
wait.
didn't
what
say
No,
it.
she
no,
said. What she said.
no,
She
Terry.
said we
Let me
can't
just
make
finish.
excuses for somebody. You're
No,
not in her head. She said all black people are
that's why
lazy.
people
I
went
did
in on
not
you,
say
Tom
that,
G.
Terry.
She wouldn't say that she is black.
It
How can
don't
I
All
matter.
say
right.
She said
how
all
would I
black
say
people are
all black
lazy.
people lazy? I did not say that, Terry. You
I
put
heard
words
it.
in my
Lord have
mouth.
mercy.
I heard it,
Like don't do
Tanya.
that because you in your
Yeah.
feelings. Don't do that.
No, Tom G, you did say it. And like
You
I
you
said,
do
Terry,
you
So
did
just a
say it,
so
second.
Tom
so
Jeans.
what it
I
Just
think
okay,
you
a
so
second, Terry.
misspoke, but you did
so
say
Just a
it.
second, Terry.
so I said
Tom
all
G,
black people are lazy.
that's
I
exactly
said
what
Yes,
that.
you said. Now,
that's
They,
what you
listen,
said.
Tom
I
G,
think you
listen for
misspoke,
a
but you
moment.
did say
they
so.
trying to get his
Tom G,
Tangi.
I
hey,
said
Sean,
some
be
people.
quiet. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I said
Tom
if
G.
I said anything, I said most people. I didn't say
No,
all
no, Tom
people.
G.
You
Tom G,
said all man.
Tom
All
G.
right. Okay.
Take this L for
Okay.
real, baby. You
Okay,
said
Okay.
it.
if I
That's
said
when
it, you know
everybody.
what?
Hold on,
Okay,
wait a minute.
I can
Oh.
That's
apologize. Hold
why
on.
everybody went
Okay,
in on you because you said
Miss
something that was
Ladora.
totally out of pocket.
So okay, Mr. Denali can run the tape back. He can run it back. So if I said that, I'm gonna apologize in advance if I said all black people are lazy, but there are some black people that are lazy.
So that just means you don't think before you speak.
I'm just saying I
All
can
colored men are
apologize when
lazy,
I'm wrong.
not just
I can
black people.
apologize when I'm wrong and saying all black people are lazy because I know that's not true. All black people are not lazy, but a lot of them and some of them are.
Geez, this is the second time Mr. Denali got to run a tape back this week for
Well,
you.
it's not, but it's
And wait,
okay. He'll
let me
run it
finish.
back. He don't have a
Let
problem
me
with
finish.
running it back.
Let me finish, baby.
He don't have a problem with running
Let
it
me
back.
finish. Let
Like
me
I just
finish.
said, what's wrong with y'all? That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all don't want to accept and accept things that's happening in your own neighborhoods and your own people.
Because
We
you
have to
said some foul
accept it.
stuff. We got to accept what you
I
said
mean, it
because it's
wasn't
in our
foul.
neighborhood. Make that
So
make
so
sense.
so
So
Miss
take this,
Ladora, hold
just take
on.
this loss.
Miss Ladora,
No, 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 no,
what's
no, no.
file about
Wait,
saying that
look.
some black people
So
are lazy?
Tanjis, if
Take
we're
this
They
loss.
are.
responsible for
Take this loss,
everything that
baby.
black people do, then I guess
No, but
Sean
they
is responsible
also,
for
Tony.
everything white people do, right? Like, is that
Tony,
how
I'm
it
not
is?
talking about white people. I said
No,
black
but
people.
we gotta be consistent. Are we
I'm
responsible
just
for
talking about
everything
black
that
people.
black people do? Because
We
that
have
means
to
Sean
talk
is
about
responsible for
one race
everything for
at a
white people do.
time.
I mean,
So
we
we
could talk
can't
about
talk about
everyone. The same rule should apply to everyone, no matter what color
okay,
you are,
Tony,
right?
I mean,
but
All
we
right.
ain't
what
white
can
people
we
out
talk
here.
about
I'm
one
not
race at a
sure.
time? Can we talk
I'm
about
not.
just black
I'm.
people? I'm just saying,
Tanjis,
I'm
can
not
we talk about
sure.
black
I'm
people?
not really. I'm
So
not
you
Tanjis.
really
saying
sure.
that? So you saying
I'm not really sure.
all black people are not lazy? That what you saying?
Okay.
Everyone's a different person
You
going through
guys,
different things, and I'm not
stop.
blaming
Okay.
Sean for all white people. We shouldn't be blamed for all black people. Like, come
I'm
on.
not blaming all black people. What
Geez,
I'm
can I
telling
say
you is
something
that
right quick?
it is some black people that are lazy. I know plenty of
Some
black
white
people
people that are lazy. There's some
in
Asian
my
people that are
family.
lazy.
Hold
There's some
on.
Indian people that are lazy. So
Let me
why
just tell
single
you
us
something.
out? Why
Let me
single
just tell
black people
I
out is
don't
the
know
whole
about
thing.
let me
Asian.
Facts.
because we talking about black people right now. What I'm telling you, I got black people in my family. I got friends of black people in their family, and I'm telling you, they get social security checks and ain't nothing wrong with them. You
So not
understand
to
what I'm
say,
saying? They could go work, but they choose not to. They
so
go to
so
the doctor and they pretend like something's wrong with them. So
so
don't
not to
play
tell
with
you
me.
what to
Don't play
say.
with me with that.
So not to tell
Just
you what to
don't.
say,
Just
but
don't play with me with
White
maybe
that.
people
a
do
better
that too.
statement would have been maybe not to
And
tell
they
you
probably
what to
do.
say, not to tell you what to say. So maybe the better statement would have been the people that I know and the people that I deal with are lazy.
Exactly. And
Like I
also,
said, it could be all races. I'm not just saying we were
So you're
talking about
calling
black people.
yourself lazy?
No, I'm not calling myself
So
lazy.
what are
I'm
you
just saying
saying? So
I'm
now what
not
is that?
grouping
You're flip
myself.
flopping.
Everybody's not the same that's black.
Hey,
Everybody's
I'll
not
get
the
off
same.
of her a little bit. Everybody
That's what
likes
you said.
I'm saying
You
Okay,
everybody
listen.
generalized
speaks
everybody.
sometimes.
Okay, all right, listen. I think
All
we had
right,
enough of
guys. All
that.
right.
I
that's
think we're
crazy.
over that conversation.
Yeah.
Please. Okay. All right, let's
I
just.
Tanjis, I knew what you meant when you said it. That's why I said you said it, but I think you misspoke. I know what you meant. I knew what you meant when you said it.
Well, thank you, Lenny, for
All right.
understanding what I
Everybody's
meant
good?
and what I was saying, because I was
Yeah.
not trying to say that all black people are lazy. But there is
No, I
lazy
think
people
everybody
on
knows
Yeah,
both
that.
sides and in every
yeah.
race that you do have
I
some
think
lazy people.
listen, if you listen to Tanjee's, you know that she doesn't think that at all.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Well, no, she said it. She said it later on in her comment. That's why I was like, oh, that's what she meant.
I didn't really, that's why I didn't question her 'cause I knew exactly what she was talking about.
Just
Yeah,
nail me
yeah.
to a cross and stick some thorns in my
No,
head. I don't know
listen,
what
let
I'm
me
gonna
tell you
do.
one thing. No one's gonna do that over here. You're
Sweet,
fine. If I
no,
thought,
sweet
no,
tea,
if I thought for 1 second that
no.
that's what you were saying, then it would be something different. So,
No, the
sweet tea,
problem is,
sweet tea. You all right with me?
okay, but the
Thank you,
okay,
Lenny.
problem,
Tanjeev,
what I think what
listen,
Mr. Terry
Tanjeev is Tanjeev.
okay,
That's it.
I
All
think
right.
what Mr. Terry is trying to point out is instead of just acting like what you said was not offensive, just say, I misspoke. My bad, I said the wrong thing. But to get up here and say with the same people that were on the panel, I did not say that. And then when everybody say that you did, Mr. Denali, and then
She
when
cooking
everybody
over
say
there.
that you did, just take the L, baby. It ain't nothing wrong with it. Don't
She's
stand
been
on
taking
the
them all
Well,
day.
cross
well, Miss
of
Ladora, I
Can
don't
I
have a
say
problem.
something?
I don't have a
All
problem
right, listen. This is what we're gonna
apologizing
do.
if I
This is
said
what we're
something
gonna do.
wrong. I really
Okay.
don't.
She apologized. Listen, she didn't mean it that way. So let's. I mean, come on. Let's
Can I
take.
lighten it up a little bit right now?
No, we're about to go into battle, and if we win, then we'll come to more show. If not, then I'm going home. So everybody drop out,
You're
and
not at
that's it.
home.
And we'll come back and hear more from Miss Tanji about how black people are
Can I
lazy.
just say I have
Aren't
250
you already home?
coins? I need to
Lord have
start
mercy.
talking more like I'm on the black people's side because I get more coins that way.
You're
Oh,
right.
you did say that you want us to have voting rights, so I was impressed with that.
Unbelievable.
Now he almost said that he would vote for Biden, but he's at least thinking about it, which is a fantastic thing that he is thinking.
I'll tell you this real quick.
The bar is
If
low,
Yeah.
if
Sean.
if 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 Biden came out and said that he would correct that, and Trump said he was against it, then I would vote for Biden. If they came out,
Wow!
if they
Did
came out
everybody
and
hear
said
that?
that, if they came out and said that,
Did everybody hear that? Sean has a heart. You see the heart? You hear the heart?
if they came out and said that, though, that's the
All right.
only way. Only way.
All right. I'll see you guys on the other side. We're 44. No, we're 46-4, and we'll be 47-4. There you go. All right. Whew, boy, that was hot conversation there. Mr. Rowe, I need you on the other side, please. If you're in here when we come back, I got something to talk to you about, sir. Very, very important. Mr. Rowe, we got something to talk about on the other side. On the other side, Mr. Rowe. On the other side. On the other side. On the other side. You're trying to give me work to do. Why is everybody trying to send me to work? Everybody's trying to give me work. I'm really hurt. Fuck wrong with niggas. Why we gotta do homework? Take them back. Must be your only nigga. I get logic like my weed. I don't watch my tone when niggas. I don't want to do homework. Get my daddy, bitch. I'm big. People trying to give me homework to do. Put me with them hoes. It's gonna be big drama. 20 black Suburbans. We pull up like Sunday service. I just want a one-on-one. Don't know why she so nervous. Fuck with these hoes saying, cause my niggas say I'm perfect. Anyway, body count so low, I might say I'm a virgin. Any day, I could switch my car just like I switch my person. Underlay, quick to cut him off if he don't serve no purpose. You a clown and I'm allergic. Niggas straight up out the surface. It's the nerve for me, these niggas birthday 3rd degree. He callin' trying to work it out, I'd rather make him work for me. He can't tell if it's authentic or it's surgery. Please, Lil Nas X the only nigga curving me. I don't sing R&B, but bitch, I'm really hurt. Fuck wrong with niggas. How you let them cheat and take them back? Must be your only nigga. I lie just like my weed. I don't watch my tone with niggas. I hang up the phone on niggas. Get my daddy, bitch, I'm big mom. Every time you with them hoes, it's gonna be big drum. 20 plus. Service. I just want a one-on-one. Don't know why she so nervous. Fuck with these hoes saying, cause my niggas say I'm perfect. Tell the truth. Oh, I'm not that cute, bet you on that shabu. He get money, I get money too. Like, who gon' trick on who? These bitches corny. Soon as monkey see, then you know monkey do. Do you rap or do you tweet? Cause I can't tell. Get in the booth, bitch. Stop all that motherfucking yelling, hoe. Cause I ain't lying what you selling, hoe. Think I'm the shit, bitch. I know it, ho. Jesus walked on water, I got ice boiling, yo. Miss me with that sucker shit, I'm not your baby mama. Block his ass on everything, he in my DM writing out. Better hold your nigga tight, before I make you come up off. Say 2 wrongs don't make a right, but on the tight, get one up on. I don't think R&B, but bitch, I'm really hurt. Fuck wrong with niggas. How you let them cheat and take them back? Must be your only nigga. I get loud just like my weed. I don't watch my tone with niggas. I hang up the phone on niggas. Get my daddy, bitch, I'm big mom. 20 black Suburbans.
Hello?
Hey, what up?
Hello?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. Let's do it.
Let's go battle guys one time only. One time. Oi, you have many wins. Jobert, challenge sa Jobert kaga. Guys, pakitap ng screen. Pakitap ng guys win guys. Gusto mo madami magtatap.
All right, let's go. We got Miss Tanji's in the building. Fantastic. I see Terry's in the building. Fantastic. Awesome. Thank you so much, Mr. Terry.
Come on.
Let's go.
One time only guys, one
Tony's
time
in the
only.
building. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's show them what we got. Mr. Denali's in the room. Mr. Lenny Soul's in the building. Thank you so much, Mr. Terry. Van is in the building. Tony's in the building.
Let's go. Get in the 12 wins.
Mr. Denali's skiing as we battle.
Judim, thank you so much, Judim. Oh, okay lang yan. Kaya natin yan. Let's try.
Let's do it. Mr.
Yeah,
Lenny
let's try,
Soul's
guys.
in the
Let's try.
building. Let's go. Let's do it. Show them what we got. Mr. Denali XXL is in the building.
Let's get that 12.
Boom. Mr. Lenny Soul's in the building. Mr. Denali skiing. Let's do it. Terry's in the building. Thank you for the fireball. Thank you for that's Jerusha has made an appearance. Thank you so much, Jerusha. There's the boxing gloves for my girl, Miss Tanji's. How you doing? Mr. Lenny Soul's in the building. Let's go. One Live Mike is in the building. Lenny Soul's in the building.
Let's go. It's not so let's guys.
Let's do it.
We can win this. Someone gonna go on my life.
Terry's in the building doing his thing. Lenny Soul Banner has made an appearance. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's do it.
That's so big.
Terry's in the building. Let's go. One Live Mike is in the building. There's the corgi. The corgi has made an appearance. Get your butt out my face.
Oh, you already lost, guys.
Birdie Dog is in the building. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's go. Mr. Lady Soul's in the building. Show them what we got. Mr. Denali's in the building.
Stay positive only. We don't know later.
Let's do it. Do it. There we go. Come on, let's go.
I know
it, ho. Jesus got the water. I got ice water. Appreciate the love. I feel all the love. One Live Mike is in the building. Terry's doing his thing.
Maybe my goal, guys.
He's been joining us, and he's got some great perspective. There it is. Tanji with the choral scene. Fantastic. I
Close
love, I feel
already.
the love, I feel the love, I feel the love. Let's do it. Let's
I'm a
do it.
loser
One
today,
love
guys.
Mike is
I'm a
in the
loser today.
appearance, Miss Tanji. All right,
Oh,
let him cook
patay.
by Mr.
GG na.
Terry. Let him cook by Mr. Terry.
Yatay, pildi naman.
Appreciate Tanji's coming through with the roses.
Ano kaya
Awesome,
lagi?
awesome, awesome. Let's do it. Let's
Our
do it.
opponent is
Let's
so
do it.
strong.
Let's run it up, run it up, run it
Division.
up, run it up, run it
Maybe
up.
next life I'm
Mr.
not a
Roosh
loser
coming through with
next
the
life.
teddy bears. Van is coming through. She made an appearance with the roses. Fantastic. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm not a loser next life.
Jarush is coming through with the teddy bears. Thank you so much, Mr. Rusha. All right. Love it, love it, love it, love it. You got a minute 30 to
It's
go.
okay. Just
Boom,
let him
boom,
win.
boom. I'm skiing. I'm skiing. I'm
Rodstar
skiing.
official, thank you for the top.
Mr. Terry coming through with the gecko. Fantastic.
Just win.
Love it,
Just
love
win
it,
lang.
love it.
Come on. Let's
Love
go
it,
top. Share
love
the live,
it,
guys. Share
love
the live.
it. Miss Van is in the building. Mr. Terry's in the building. Miss Tanjeez is in the building. Coming through with the donuts. Thank you so much. One Live Mike is in the building. Let's go. Let's go. Let's show them what we got. Got a minute left. Got a minute left. Got a minute left. Coming through with the perfume. There is the gopher. Sean came through with the gopher. Thank you so much, Mr. Sean. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do Tanji. Yeah! Ride 'em cowboy while I'm skiing. Double hat. Thank you so
50
much.
seconds, guys.
Mrs. Sean coming through with the
We're
lightning
done.
bolts. Fantastic. Let's do it.
John Next,
Run
hello,
it
John
up, run it
Next.
up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
We're already done. Hello,
Tanji's with
fan.
the roses. We got 30 seconds left, 30
Patay,
seconds
30
left, 30
seconds.
seconds
Wala na.
left, 30 seconds left. 30, last call, last
It's
call, last
gone.
call, let's call. Run it up, run it up.
That's it.
There's the money
Thank you
gun
so
by
much to all
Birdie
my viewers,
Dog.
guys.
Let's
Thank you
do it.
for the top. Once
Let's
again,
do it. Let's
win and
go,
lose,
let's
it's okay.
go, let's go. Who's
Alex,
got a
thank you
big
so
one
much.
at the end? Who's got a big one? Who's got
We
a
will be
big
the
one?
lose
Who's got
now.
a big one? Let's look. There's the cowboy head. Yeehaw! Let's go. Who's got a big one at the end? Who's got it? Who's got a big one? There's a lemonade. Fantastic. There you go. And Mr. Birdie Dog ends it with a money gun. Man, we out of
Thank
here.
you. Mr. D, thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. See you next
Thank you so
time.
much, brother.
Maybe I'll follow this guy. I'll follow you. And
Oh, I'm
maybe,
gonna follow you. Thank
yeah.
you.
All right,
Thank you
buddy.
so
Hit
much.
me up. We'll have a rematch someday.
Thank you.
All right. Hey, everybody. I'm skiing. Look at that. Oh, why do I have white hands? Are those gloves? Interesting. Oh, that's snowboarding. Got a good core to do that. Ah, man, let me stop. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mr. Birdie Dog, Mrs. Tanjeez, Mr. Terry, MCM, Sean, Jerusha, Youngblood, Busy Bee, One Live Mike, Lenny Soul, Miss Vanna, Me Cheeks, and there you go. Everybody else, thank you so much for supporting Mr. Denali XXL. All right, let's get back into it. I think Miss Tanjeez is always a lightning rod. That sister, she's always a lightning rod. She's always got a lot to say. So
You dipping into my wine coins.
I'm just bit into your wine coin.
Yeah, you dipping into my wine coins. I'm gonna have to lay back.
What is your favorite wine?
I like Chardonnay,
Oh
but
yeah.
yeah, but that's a little. I'm trying to move back to Pinot Grigio, so I just kind of
Mm.
the Pinot. Yeah, I'm pretty much Pinot Grigio these days. Cause Chardonnay make me say some things I ain't supposed to say.
Really?
It does.
All black people are doing
Hmm.
What you say, Terry? What was that? You trying to say something under your breath? What you say, Terry?
Give me see that damn email.
Terry's in Beantown. He's in Boston.
I said, yeah, like all black people.
What you say? He said like what?
What?
I said, like, yeah, all black people are lazy.
Well,
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't say
sorry.
you're
I go
off
break. I'm
limits, but
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
it's
sorry.
all good. It's all good because you know what? Because Mr. Denali gonna run that tape back, so we gonna see. We gonna see what I actually said. So
why you always trying to make me work?
yeah, you gotta do a little work because I just want you to. I just want you to run it back to see if
I
I
guess for a
said
little
that.
bit of your wine coins, I'll do some work.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Mr. Rowe, I got a very important thing for you. If you could come up
Bro, I
when you
got a
get a
very
chance.
important thing.
Mr. Rose is having some charges put on him. I need to find out if we're going to go to TikTok court.
What happened with Mr. Rowe?
I can't tell you before I tell him.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
He's been charged with something,
Oh.
and we might have to go to TikTok court for Mr. Rowe.
Uh-oh. Did you ever get the TikTok court for the other guy? What was his name?
No, Mr. Eddie, he did not want to go to TikTok court. He felt he didn't want to go. So,
Oh.
but he's a listen. I think I won by default. So I am 1-0 in court cases by default.
Okay. Well, we got to see what I says because I might be taking Terry to court.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
TikTok court. If Mr. Rose available, come on up. We got a serious.
You ain't never gonna get a conviction on Mr. Rowe. He's an
No?
elderly gentleman that is sympathetic to the jury. No
I
way
don't
you get a
know.
conviction.
I don't know. These are some serious charges. He's gonna have
I don't buy it. I'm already
listen.
dubious.
Well, then you can't sit on the jury.
How old is he?
I think
71.
yeah, 71. So
Are
does
you
Yeah,
Mr.
well,
Rowe
dismissing
you
me
is
know,
from the
they
jury
they wouldn't allow
already?
that other guy to go to court. So why does this guy have to go to court?
well, that's true. So let me ask you this,
What other
Mr.
guy?
Denali. He talk about Biden because he can go to court. So I just want to know, Mr. Rowe, does he have any kids that's under the age of 3? Oh,
Yeah, I
Mr.
thought he
Denali
did.
left.
Didn't he
He
have a
does he
baby
have a younger?
recently?
So he got like a kid that's under the age of 3? Because he
I
just
think
talked
so,
about
yeah.
his.
Maybe
Oh, okay.
4. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Because I just noticed he
I
talked
know
about his kids that
she's
were
young.
grown. Yeah, was talking about the kids that were grown. I didn't know if he had like a baby at 71.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I don't know, an infant? I can't remember. I know under 4 or
Sean,
under.
stop laughing. Wait a minute. So I was trying to figure out if he had a kid that young. I just know he talked about the grandkids, but I know if he had a kid.
No, he has a kid
That
that's
was
young with
okay.
a
Okay.
28-year-old.
Hey,
Oh,
Trick loves the
oh.
kids.
So wait, Mr. Denali's back. I can ask him.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
Mr. Denali
Did
knows all the
Mr. Rowe
details.
have a young child that was like under the age of 3?
No, he's got twin grandchildren.
Oh, okay.
I
So he
thought
didn't
he
have any.
had a young he had a
18-month-old
young
child.
child with a 28-year-old.
Yes, 18-month-old child.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking you. He have a child that's
Oh.
under the age of 3. Like
Oh,
he.
under that, yes, he has a child that's 18 months old.
Oh, okay. Because when he
You
was
remember he
talking
told us
about
that
kid,
story?
I wasn't here, but I know he was
Oh.
talking about the kid. His children. He didn't say he had a young baby.
Yes, he has a young child that he had with a 28-year-old.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, then
All
he
right.
should be able to defend himself.
He
I
should.
never said he couldn't.
Is
He.
Mr. Rowe
I
online
was
even?
concerned because you got that other guy that can't defend himself, and so I was trying to kind of,
Which other guy?
that white-haired dude that's always confused. You know what I'm talking about?
Trump?
The white hair, the orange guy? The convicted felon?
The orange guy is never confused. He speaks his mind
Oh,
clearly.
really?
He
There
was
was
Yeah,
air
confused
really.
when he
there was
heard them
airports
34
in the
guilty. He
Revolutionary
was
War.
confused when he heard them 34 guilty verdicts. I bet you he was
No,
confused.
I'm talking. Yeah, but listen, you got the wrong dude, man. I'm talking about the guy that wants to shake hands with the wall.
You mean when he ran against Obama?
No, when he wanted to shake hands with the flag, and then he walked over to the wall and tried to shake the hands with the wall.
Yeah,
That dude, the
that's
same
not what
guy.
happened.
Listen, the same guy that falls going up the stairs. You know who I'm talking about. I
The
can't
one that
remember
has
his
to
fucking
drink with
name.
2 hands?
I can't remember his fucking name.
You talking about Joe Biden?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
What is your problem with Joe Biden? What did he do now? Did he do something today?
Everything I just told you.
You're not really voting for Trump, are you?
Yes, and I'll tell you something else. So are you, because we going together to vote.
What, the one that said Obama was going to get us into World War II?
No. What?
Listen,
What?
there's about a
World
12%
War
chance I
II.
would
Do you
vote
know that
for
we've
it.
already had World War II?
World War Three.
Yeah, that's what Trump said.
He did not say World War Two,
He
Birdie.
absolutely did. Google it.
Okay, I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna have to look
I
that up.
mean, those kind of things don't matter. Listen, I misspeak. I come up here all the time, and you're talking for hours upon hours. You're liable to say anything.
Yeah, but usually you correct yourself, though, usually.
That's true. I do. Right.
Well, did y'all
Birdie,
know? Did y'all
Birdie,
know that? Did
Google
y'all
these
know that?
nuts.
Did y'all know that? Me and
I already Googled that.
Did y'all know that me and
They're small.
Denali, when we go vote, we vote for Trump? Did y'all know that me and Denali is going to vote for Trump?
I didn't know you were, but I'm glad to hear it. I knew Denali.
Yeah, yeah, Denali. We're
Denali
going to
isn't
get.
voting.
In him.
We're gonna cast our votes
Denali's a
together.
closet Trump.
Yeah, we're gonna vote
Did,
our cast together. We're gonna
Denali
cast
isn't
our
voting
votes
for
together.
Trump. Be quiet.
wait, what happened?
But I mean, think about it. Think about it.
You don't
I
know.
mean,
He's not going to tell you his
realistically,
vote.
yeah, but
He's going to
guys, think about
secretly
it.
vote for Trump.
Realistically,
There's probably about a
realistically
12.
speaking,
I put it at about 12% chance.
nah,
12%.
man,
That's what all the deniers
we
say.
drive into the ballot box together. Trust me, you voting for Trump.
Yeah, that's what I'm
All the
saying. Like I'm
deniers
saying,
say, Gus.
I'm gonna go to Atlanta.
Who's taking me to go vote for Trump?
I am.
I
I'm gonna
am.
come
Oh,
there.
you're taking me?
I'm gonna
We
come there,
both
and we're gonna
are.
go, and we're
Me and
gonna
her
go.
are gonna pick you up in a limo, and we're gonna take you down to the
That's
voting
right.
place.
We're gonna have all the drinks on deck. Yeah, we're gonna
Exactly.
go,
Yeah.
and we're gonna vote for Trump.
That's voter intimidation.
We can take Denali, the
No, we're
dog
just going
too.
to
The
get him
dog can come
impaired.
too.
That's ballot harvesting.
Oh my goodness.
We're going to get him impaired.
Can I vote? Can I vote? Can I vote twice?
No, you can only vote once.
Only once, and
Well, a
I gotta
lot of
vote.
Only
Democratic
I
once.
don't
did.
know. See, Mr. Denali brought up a good issue. I mean, he's talking about what happened the last election.
And that's what I was going to say. All the Democrats voted at least twice.
Yeah, at least twice, or maybe three even. And the
Right.
ones that are in the ground might have voted even three times.
Oh my goodness.
You know that they only said
Mega
that
talking about shit that never happened
you
again.
know they said that only 8 people possibly were unalive and voted. Stop it.
Listen,
Facts
then
don't
how do
matter, man.
you then listen? I just want you to answer me this question: if what you just said holds water, okay, I would like to know why are these people being convicted of of assisting with voter fraud if
Who?
nothing happened?
Who?
There's a lady in South. There's
The
two
only
people in
people I
South
know
Carolina.
who got
That
convicted.
happens in every election,
The
dude.
only one I know who
Okay,
got
but I mean,
convicted
so
for
obviously we can all agree
It's
that.
not enough to make a difference
right.
How do you know?
What do you
because
mean? Because numbers don't
because
lie.
the numbers. That's how I
Listen,
know.
well,
Birdie's used
that's
to
exactly.
hearing that. It's not
Guys,
enough to make a
listen.
difference.
Let me tell you exactly why he says it doesn't make a difference. Because when
Because
Hillary was
numbers don't
running,
lie.
no, listen. Because when Hillary was running against Trump, okay, she tried to do that, okay, with the voting and all that shit, but she didn't have
She
enough,
tried to do what?
win. Okay, just let
Oh,
me
she
finish.
tried to
Just
win.
let me
Yeah,
just let
I
me
believe
finish.
you.
Just let me
Is that a
finish, and
problem?
then you can talk. Yeah, I'm trying to explain it to you guys, but you guys are
He's
interrupting me.
breaking news here. Hillary
Yeah.
Clinton tried to
He
win.
tried
No,
to
let me
win.
explain, guys.
He said
Now,
he was
Seriously,
where'd you
trying to
get this
cheat.
secret information from, CMB?
man, I thought I was in Mr.
That's
Denali's
some
room where you
crack
get to
reporting
talk
there.
and you get to
All right, hang on a
not be
second. Let's see.
interrupted.
Okay,
I
all
guess I
right.
must be in some other room. I'm sorry.
Calm down. Calm down. Take a chill. CMB, go
Yeah, it's
ahead.
okay. It's
What the
okay.
Go
hell
ahead,
was
CMB.
Even
that?
my fucking bird got
That's
pissed.
his bird. His bird is voting for Biden, and he's voting for Trump.
No.
The
The
bird
birds
has
are
more
pissed
brains
It
when they
sounds
hear
like the
fucking
bird's
wrongful
getting
doing.
choked and the bird's getting choked to vote for Biden.
Listen, this is the truth, okay? You guys seriously. Okay, seriously, just hold your breath. when Hillary ran, I'm not even going to say it loud because we don't need to, when Hillary ran against Trump, okay, she did the same situation with the ballots and the extra ballots and getting the list of people that had passed away and stuff like that. The only difference is
Dude,
that's
what
why
are
she
you
would
talking about?
listen, dude. Are you slow? I told you Hillary.
Yeah, but
Just listen.
you're just
Can you just be
you're
quiet
pulling
and
this
I'll
straight out
explain
of
it
your
to you
ass.
again?
Do you have a source?
Yes, I'll explain that all to you if you let me
No, I want a
finish.
source
Well, I
that
want to
said
finish.
Hillary had a list of dead
I
people.
want to finish first. Can I finish? This is an organized room where we respect each other. This is Mr.
Yeah, but
Denali's
we
room.
don't
And
allow
that Rottweiler
misinformation
come and
either.
bite your face off if you don't let me talk. So what happened is that she did all of that, okay? But obviously, she didn't do enough of it. And then what happened, then the next time when after Trump went and Biden went, Hillary and Obama and Biden were like, listen, we didn't do it enough for Hillary, so we got to do it. So they did the same thing that they did with Hillary. The only thing is they did it in an excessive amount, so that's why we got pretty much more votes than the actual population. You understand how that works?
Okay, are you done now?
But I'm asking you because if not, I can explain it to you again.
I don't need you to explain it. You have no facts.
Well,
Like
why did you
you
ask
have
me then? Why
you
did
have
you say
no
you didn't
proof of any
understand?
of this,
Well, why did you
and
say you
you
didn't
pulled it
understand?
straight out of your ass.
No, you actually don't know where I have this information
All
from.
right, well, show me then.
Well, first of all, we're on TikTok, and I'm not going to show everybody to all 120 people that are in this room.
Okay.
And second of all, it doesn't really matter because that time is over, and so is this 4 years is
So then why did
over.
I have to be quiet for you to say it?
Because
Because
Birdie
out of
quiet
respect,
and let him talk. And so, okay, if CMB, if you're done now, Birdie, you can talk.
I just did talk. I
Well, what
said,
you
give
say?
me proof that this happened
Okay, so he said
because
CMB.
you're the
Give
only
him
one
proof.
saying it.
Okay, so CMB, he's saying give him proof. So what proof do you have? Well, like a cite a source or something like that, so Birdie can go.
well, according to the current conditions and the way life is, I can't give up my sources. I'm sorry.
Okay, so do you have any type of sources that where Birdie can go get any type of information on what you're talking about?
He could go. What's his name? Birdie.
Yeah,
What's that stand for?
Birdie the dog.
Birdie's a dog.
Birdie the dog.
Birdie the dog.
Yeah.
How about if I just get him like a box of milk bone biscuits?
Now wait, CMB, don't look.
I'm
Now,
just. I was just trying to see if I could just make him happy with something.
well, you'll
I
never
get
make Birdie
because I
happy.
got
Facts make
six.
me happy.
Because I got six
Nothing.
dogs. I got six dogs, and when I give them like those milk bones, man, they quiet. They go off to a corner, and you don't
Listen,
hear them for half an hour.
listen. Nothing's gonna make Birdie happy. Okay, so just give if there's any sources, then just
Well, you just
He already
told
said he
me,
doesn't have sources, or
yeah,
he can't
and you
give them
told
up.
me that nothing's gonna make him happy regardless. So, you know,
I was just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke.
no. Sometimes the truth comes out because it comes from the heart.
There's nothing
It's
truthful
like
about
so
what he
listen,
said.
it's like when Joe says things and he catches himself. Like he passed that one bill so that there will never be another stolen election again. And I don't think he meant to say all that, especially the again part.
What? Oh my god. Are we back on this again? Are we
Oh
back on the stolen election again? Really?
No,
Is that what
no,
we're going to talk about?
no,
no, listen, we
no.
were talking about something else, but listen, we didn't even know you were in here because we can't see you.
Yeah, because I'm covering my face up.
Why? What's wrong? What happened?
I think this is a better look. I told you I want to go back to the mask look, the Corona mask look.
No, we were talking about CMB giving Birdie Dog like some a source of what he was saying. That's all.
What do you say?
When I asked him if he would settle for just some biscuits.
What?
CMB.
Nothing. He just wasted like 5 minutes of my life, so we can move on.
Yeah, I mean, like, what are we doing? Are we still going to talk about?
Everybody in here is now dumber for listening to CMB.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness,
They at least
Birdie,
got something out of it. Most
Birdie
of the
dog
lives you
coming
don't
in
get anything
hot.
out of.
Birdie dog coming in hot like fire.
I just
All
call
right,
it like I see
CMB,
it.
good
That's all.
question. Who do you want to be this vice president? A non-convicted felon, or you want to go with 2 convicted felons?
Can we go with like a drug lord?
Is El Chapo getting out any soon?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe.
So who would
But,
you vote? Would you vote for
but on
Trump
the
or El
real
Chapo?
on a real note, I'd vote for Kennedy as a vice president.
RFK?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, okay. So you want RFK to be the vice president?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Tanji, do you have a vote who you want to be vice president for? Because you're still voting for Trump. Can I change your mind to vote for Biden?
No, sir.
Is there anything I can do?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Who
Um, I mean, I like Byron.
is that? The guy from Florida?
I'm not
Yeah,
sure where
Byron
he.
Donald.
I like Byron.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean there
I
are a
do
lot of
too.
other good ones too. I just because I was liking Kennedy it didn't mean everybody else wasn't any good. They good. There's a lot of
Right.
good ones out there.
I
All
mean,
right.
Byron is good. I mean, he did have his record expunged, so he does fit the
Oh,
bill
is
as
he a
having.
convicted felon?
Yeah, he had his record expunged.
What? What did he do?
They love their felons in the
The
Republican
thing
He
is that
Party.
he had a little ganja and
A
I,
little, a
I,
little weed?
yeah, the little something, and but he had his record expunged. So
That
yeah,
It's
and
ain't
been
that's
a
no
lot to
exactly
have the
shit.
record
he
expunged,
actually
huh?
told he actually called Trump yesterday and told him that
not my
he should
vote.
help him expunge his
That
shit
that
after he's
just
done with
shows
it.
that he's still real.
That's right.
Oh.
Real
So what did he
stupid.
have on his record? Because that's new to me. I've got to look that up.
He smoked some broccoli.
Oh, he smoked a little broccoli.
Yeah,
Oh,
The
okay.
it
devil's
was something. There was
lettuce.
something else too,
Was it
but I.
purple kush or what?
I didn't know that. I got to look that up.
I
Kobe
think
said
the
he
only
wants you to be
way
this.
that he should have
Kobe said
gotten
he
in
wants you to be
trouble is if he
DeSantis.
was doing that
Can of cookies.
that shitty stuff.
Oh,
Kobe wanted to be DeSantis for vice president for Trump.
No, I don't.
DeSantis? No, I
No,
wouldn't.
I don't.
No, DeSantis is good in Florida. We're gonna keep him down here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
What's
wouldn't
wrong with
I
vote
mean,
for him.
there's
What
DeSantis?
about
stuff I
that? What
still don't
about that
like
home?
about him
How
too,
about that
though.
homeowners thing? Did he ever get that taken care of? The homeowners insurance?
No, not yet.
No, people are leaving like
Yeah,
They are
Florida
not.
in droves.
Oh, you're out of
People
your
are moving
mind.
to
It is
Florida.
They
so.
are. They're moving to Alabama.
You're crazy.
Can't get insurance, dude.
Dude,
no,
you're
Right.
there's
crazy,
still people
man.
moving down
Fucking
here.
It might be,
caravan
but it's
of
booming over
Northerners
here.
coming
It is
down to
booming.
Yeah,
Florida.
there's a lot of people still moving to Florida.
They
Yeah,
showed a
no
map of
question.
all the rental
Think about it,
apartments
Bertie.
for
If
rent
people from
and
New
that
York and
not filled,
California
and it
that are
was like
paying big
ridiculous.
money for houses, or they have a house that's worth $2 million over there that ain't worth that's would be 10 million over here. So they sell that house, they take the damn cash, they come over here, they buy a house with freaking cash that's nicer than the one they just moved out of and
Right.
bigger, and then they put
Yep,
a bunch of money in the bank and invest their shit, and they're set for life.
100%
yep,
right.
yep. I can't, I can't, I can't
Ain't not many
disagree with
people
Sean
moving
said.
out of Florida. It's the fastest growing state.
Yeah, it is. I'll tell you what though, Nancy Pelosi wanted to come down here, but the governor said she wasn't welcome, so she's staying out in Cali.
Yeah, let her stay in that shithole.
Who? Which one?
Pelosi,
What? Why are you
she
talking about Pelosi?
I'm talking that she expressed when she was still in office that she wanted to move to Florida,
And we don't
Yeah.
want her.
and we don't want her here. And DeSantis is the only one that had the balls to actually tell her on television that we don't want her
Why?
here.
Why? Why is Nancy Pelosi so bad? Tell me what's your thoughts on that. Why do you feel so
He is scum of the earth, man.
because
Tell me that.
I'll I'll say one thing that I don't believe in corruption, and I don't believe in crookedness, and I don't believe that.
Tell me how she's corrupt.
I am getting ready to. And if Martha Stewart gets a $200,000 tip, stock tip on her own stock to sell it because it's going to go down, and that poor lady had to go to prison for a year, okay? Martha Stewart on her own stock. Mrs. Pelosi, according to her husband, because her husband actually said this on television, that he got information about night vision goggles from his wife about 6 months before they ever even came out. And then of course people asked him what he did or whatever, and he went out and bought billions of dollars in that stock. And then when the night vision goggles came out, he went back to the place and got his billions back and then some.
He's a huge inside trader.
Yeah.
Who else is a huge inside
And
trader?
a lot of those crooked politicians, I'm
Yeah,
sure Joe's
right or
doing it
left,
every
right
day.
or left.
You think Trump is doing it?
He's not a politician.
He doesn't need to.
I bet he done it before though. I ain't even going for him.
What do you mean he doesn't need to? Why you say he doesn't need to?
Because he's got plenty of money and plenty of other stuff that he makes money off of.
Oh.
And you guys can base politicians on how much money they got when they come and how much money they got when they leave. And you can figure out if they only made like 300,000, then how could they have $1 million? You know what I'm saying? There must have been some kind of miscalculation or accidental deposit.
Are you guys fanboys of Trump?
No, Trump never did that. Trump had his own money when he went in. He actually was worth less when he
I said,
got
are you a
out.
fanboy of Trump?
Fanboy? What is that?
Meaning that you're a fan and you would do anything for Trump.
Hey, don't answer him. He's just trying.
Well,
you wouldn't do anything for Trump?
Well, you're voting for him, and so am I. And
I'm voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
No,
I think you're gonna do it undercover.
Well, I wouldn't lie. I would tell you the truth. What am I lie for?
Well, you're not exactly 100%.
Community would
sure.
hate you.
It actually would be better if
Because
you know.
you
Listen,
would have straight
if
facts
I was
over
in
here
it,
hitting
if I
you
was in
upside the
it for
head.
money or clout, it would be better for me to say I'm voting for Trump than to say I'm
Straight
voting for
facts
Biden.
would come over here and hit you upside the head.
Yeah, I mean, it probably would be better for me, but for my bottom line, if I came out as a black Republican, oh my, you know what people would do for me to be a black
No, you get
Republican?
attacked. You get
Nothing.
attacked.
There's
What's
plenty
You get
of
the
attacked on a
problem?
daily basis. You get attacked.
No, the MAGA Brotherhood would wrap their arms around me.
They would, but the
You
rest
get
of them
attacked
would
by
be
your
calling
own
you an
people.
Uncle Tom.
You guys would protect me. My Republican brethren would protect me from any attacks.
I got you. I
Exactly.
got your back. I got your six,
Yeah, you're
man.
gonna need a lot of
Right.
protection.
I got your six. But if you don't, then they're gonna hit you upside the head. Straight facts with that aluminum baseball
I
bat.
might have been better not even saying who I'm voting for. I should have really thought about it and said, you know what? I should just play it down the
That
middle
would
and
be
no one
cool.
knows who I'm voting for.
We
Exactly.
might
You
still
should
not
have
know. You
said
might
that.
be doing reverse psychology.
Yeah, you
I'm
should have
not
never
I'm not
said who you was voting for.
I'm not that calculated though. I just try to tell the truth.
We
Well,
don't know that. I don't know you like that.
you should just
Hmm?
kept it. You should have just kept it where you didn't
I don't
say
know
who
you
you.
like that. I don't know you
Just
to be
tell
playing
everybody you're
reverse
voting for
psychology.
Obama.
I did vote for Obama twice.
No, that you're going to this election.
Oh, got
That
it.
way
Yeah,
you
okay.
can just leave them, and they'll think you're a little bit crazy, and they'll leave you
No, I'm
alone.
saying if I was smart when I got up here, I should have been saying I'm not going to talk about who I'm voting for, so don't ask. It would have created some mystery.
Yeah, that would have been great.
You know what would have happened then?
Can I say
What?
something?
You would have been called an Uncle Tom.
I'm actually on
They
my
already
break right
called me
now.
that.
I'm actually on my break right now. I literally have maybe 3 minutes
Oh, you
before I
changed
go
your
back.
picture. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
I just want to say something real quick, man. You broke my heart, man. Yesterday you said you voting for Trump. That's a fact. And listen, man.
Who
Damn.
said that?
You said it. I was on your live yesterday.
I said I was going to vote for Trump. Thank you.
Yes, you said it. I
Yep.
swear to God.
I
No,
He
he
was
didn't
said
I
say
it.
was in
that.
the
I
same
don't think he
live.
He
said
never
that.
said that.
Yes, he
Am I
did.
lying?
He on the wrong
No, you
live.
right. You
Am I
100.
lying?
He ain't never. He
Yes,
I
ain't
asked,
you
never
no, no,
right.
said.
hold up.
He
I
ain't
asked a
never
question.
said that,
I
bro.
asked Mr. Denali. Mr. Denali, I asked a question. Am I lying?
I did never said I was voting for Trump.
Listen, I asked one
He
question.
asked you a
I'm gonna
question.
do you like you do us. I asked one question, sir. Am I
Yeah.
lying?
That I said I was voting for Trump.
Yes, you did.
I'm not gonna say you're lying. You're mistaken.
Oh God, Mr. Denali, tell the truth now.
Why would I lie about that? I don't
Even
wanna lie to
even
you. I don't know
Sylvia, even
you.
Sylvia, she was on your platform yesterday. She said we knew
See,
that
Yeah,
it's
a long time
crazy.
remember?
ago.
He
Yeah.
never said he was
We
voting
Nah,
knew
for
that a
he
Trump.
long
didn't say
time
that.
ago.
Yeah, he
And
didn't
on
say
top
that.
of that, all you do is have conservative in your life. And guess what? You always have day back. They always get to talk. They
Bro,
always
chill
get to
out. Go
do
back. Go get
anything
out
they
of here.
want.
Go take your break. Your 3 minutes up. Get out of here.
The good news is all these shows are recorded, right, Mr. Denali?
Yeah,
Mister
they are.
Mister
But he will
Mister New
not
York.
confirm that I'm lying. He will
This
not
is
say that I'm
funny.
lying.
Yeah, because
Okay,
he knows the
okay.
truth. His
Don't be
conscience not
offended.
going to let you.
Okay. Listen. Don't be offended. You're not. You're speaking with a forked tongue.
How? That's what I heard yesterday.
You
And
would
I
never have heard me
agree.
say. I never even joked that I'm voting for Trump.
What?
You
What I
said you
said
were
was,
leaning
I
towards
mean,
Trump.
you could have heard a part when I said maybe there's a 15% chance of me voting for Trump, but I never said, I'm going to vote. That never happened. I've never said that. We were just talking about it would have been better. Get off of me. It would have been better for my TikTok career. How I
That's
said that
Even the
90% of
other,
you
and
guys
But
would vote
but
for
That's
one.
all
anyway,
you
even the
anyway,
said,
other,
Mr.
listen, even the
Denali.
other Denali came over to try to tell you, yeah, you did.
but anyways, like
That's
I
all
was
you
saying. So anyway,
said
before I leave,
is there might be a chance, a 15% chance. That's all you said.
Yeah, I know. I never said I'm voting for Trump.
New
I
York,
disappointed
New
you.
York hates. Are you Democratic? Are
yes,
you?
I
Are you?
am. Yo, listen, I want democracy.
Oh, this guy.
I would
I don't
love
mess
my
with
son to
you,
have
man.
a
I don't
You the
voice.
listen to
one,
what
I
you
aren't you the
know
got to
one who
for a
say.
put the
fact.
cuffs on
Hold up.
Alan
I know
I
for
ain't
a
Weissenberger?
got
fact.
nothing.
I know
Hang
for a
on
I
a
ain't
fact that
got
second.
Trump,
nothing to hear
Trump
from
gets
you.
gets back
New
in
York,
office.
New York. Aren't you the one that put the cuffs on Alan Weissenberger or something?
Oh, I did not. I did not. But
Oh.
I can't really speak on that base because of my job. But
This
anyways,
is the
we
one
are
that
getting
called me
ready. But we
racist. I
are
think.
getting ready for Trump to come in the right to come in the island. We waiting for Trump to come in the island.
Yeah, are you the
I
guy
can't wait to meet him.
that called Shane racist?
Say
Trump
what?
gonna look like a kingpin in there with
I'm
two
pretty
Secret
sure
Service
he's that one.
pedophiles.
He was that one that got all wild one time when we were talking about stuff and sat there and was calling me shit.
Nah,
I don't
this
know.
is
I
the
could have
problem
the
I have
wrong
with
one.
conservatives. This is
You
the
know,
problem I have with
can you
conservatives.
read? Can you read that New York behind me? Can you read that?
He can't read his TDS.
Denali had cured cancer, but I can't really see everything.
It's
TDS.
Trump derangement syndrome. You know what that is?
I don't have that. No,
Yeah, you
yes,
do.
I know what that
You
means, but
got
I
it.
Do you
don't
know
have
what it is?
yes, that's Sean and Tangi's and all of them.
No,
They have
no,
it.
no, no. It's not for Shauna Tangi's. It's for people who don't like Trump, but you guys get deranged and you all you do is see orange
Listen,
whenever
I'm gonna
his
tell
name
yo,
is.
but hold on. I'm gonna tell you why I don't like this man. I'm gonna tell
I
you
already
one
know.
reason
I've
why
heard it
before I
like
leave.
like
One
12
reason why
times.
I don't like this man. I'm gonna tell you
I've
something.
heard it.
We
No, it was a
know.
very famous case in New York. I remember the case with Trump and Epstein, and all of a sudden, on the 13-year-old girl. I remember that case clearly.
Wait a second. Hey, one second, New York. Hey, did Epstein stay at Rikers?
Yes, he did.
Can
He
you
was a
tell us
right.
any inside information
Well, you
about
did a
that?
terrible job.
Yo,
You did
I
a.
was not. I cannot speak. I told you I can't speak on the job. Listen, I got too many. I've been doxxed. I've been doxxed. Too many
Okay.
mag has been calling my job and trying to get me terminated. So I can't really
Okay.
speak on that shit no more.
New
Got it.
York,
Okay.
New York.
But
I
you
can say I
retired.
love.
Don't you retire? Don't you retire in a year or so?
This is my last year. This is why I can't wait to put the cuffs on Trump.
All right. So
Ne-
when
ho-
you retire, do you have to sign an NDA that you can't talk about what happened at Rikers?
I'm able to speak about stuff when I'm retired.
Okay. So will you come back and I can interview you and really find out what happened?
Yes, it's very questionable. I was remember my shift was over, so I was not there. But then I also have coworkers that talk to me, so I kind of know a
Right.
little
No,
bit
no.
of
I'm not
stuff.
saying about that, but just about certain high profile people that were on the island Can I set you up for an interview so
Oh
that
yeah,
we can have
sure,
some?
sure, yeah, most
But
definitely.
aren't you getting like a pension though?
Of course, it's a city job.
Well, you got to watch that you don't affect your pension by talking about it too.
This is my last year. I don't give a damn what happens.
Hey, New York, I can say I love black people. Can you say you love white people?
I love everybody, bro.
No,
But then
can
my
you say
problem,
you love
my
white people?
problem, I
Say
love
I love
everybody.
white people.
I love everybody.
No, say I love
My
white people.
sergeant is a white man. What are you
Say
talking
you
about?
love white.
My,
That doesn't mean shit. Say you love white people.
That
I
don't mean a
love
thing at
everybody.
all.
I love
I love black
everybody.
people.
I love everybody.
He
No,
said
But the
white
thing is,
people.
right? The thing
He
I
said
don't
say
white
like
white
the fact
people.
that
people
you guys do not denounce the white
because
supremacists in your party.
He said white people.
you say white people.
He
He
said
loves
white
white
people.
people.
No.
I love everybody. I'm not
You can't
racist.
do
I
it.
can't be racist.
You
Oh, here we
Okay,
can
go
be
with
I
this
gotta
racist.
get
crap
going.
again.
I gotta go back to work. Thank
You
you.
Okay.
can't
All
be
right, New
racist.
Of
York
That's
is
course
what's
you
gonna.
up.
do.
Good evening.
Will you
A
retire?
black
Get
person
Will
on.
you
can't be
retire in
racist.
24 and 25? Oh, see, I was trying to find out when I could set him up for the interview.
Oh well, he'll call you back.
Mm, that'll be a hot interview.
It really will, cause I want to know who all was in Rikers Island and
Ju-
what they had going on over there.
Just don't
Mm.
have no white people around when you do it with them.
I don't think he really just doesn't like Trump. I don't think
No,
that he,
no,
I
he
don't think
couldn't
that
say I
he's
love white
friendly.
people. He said I love everybody. He knew what I was saying and he couldn't say it.
Yeah, he couldn't even say it.
He said he love everybody when he damn well he don't love everybody.
Exactly.
So that's how you know.
'Cause he was the one that got all racist on my ass on the live. I
Well,
remember
he
him.
hates Trump, that's for sure.
I don't
He
care
hates
about
Trump.
that. I could give two shit. A lot of people hate Trump of every color.
Hmm.
Well, they gonna really hate it when he back in the White House.
Oh, King, you're voting for Trump?
Yeah, 90%.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
he
got to
got my
look
vote.
up and see his profile picture.
Oh, really? What is that? Nothing.
King Rock
Oh,
on the Trump train.
are you in
You said what?
Chicago, King
You said
Pope?
what got me on there?
No, I said you on the Trump train.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Are
I'm
you are
on it.
you are you in up in New York? We Chicago?
No, I'm in Kansas City, Missouri.
Oh, you in Kansas City? Okay. You a Chiefs fan?
Uh, yeah, I was all my life, but I
Hmm.
feel like it's all rigged now, so I don't care.
Okay. Okay.
Feel you, man. If it wasn't for fantasy sports, I wouldn't even give a shit. But yeah, I'm sucked in now. But I feel you. I feel
Not
like
a
there's some
lot of
stuff
sports
that's rigged
myself.
for
It's not
sure.
as big. It's not as crucial as it used to be.
No, I
Big
feel
T,
like it's rigged for bets.
Most
Big
definitely.
T, what's going on, brother?
What you say, Mr. Denali? How's
Going
everybody
good,
on the
man.
panel this
Going
evening?
good. Going good. Going good.
Yeah, I hear you. It's a little wild this afternoon.
What happened?
I'm just listening to y'all.
Oh
I've been
no, I don't
listening
think
since
I don't think it
about
got wild. Did we get wild? I don't think so.
a couple of people kind of, I don't know, that one guy from California talking about
Well,
he used to be a Democrat, but now he got to vote with Trump. I mean, why can't these people, if they want to go with Trump, just go with Trump?
Yeah. I mean,
well,
that's a
King
That's the
smart
Pope,
crap.
thing to
That's
do
King
anyway.
Pope is
they're trying to
King Pope is
explain their
vote
story.
King Pope is voting for Trump. He's in Kansas City, Missouri.
Hey, look, man. I don't know. I'm like, I don't even see how these guys think this guy is going to win. I just heard him say,
I don't see how you see not.
I don't I don't see how you haven't seen one of his
well,
rallies.
I can tell you that
Come on, man. He's
Trump got
gonna
to
have
see his
100,000
probation
people come out
officer
to see
next
him.
week.
So
So
what?
What? Who
so
cares?
So
Do you think
Nah,
we
gives a
he
care?
shit.
he got to
Do
see
you
his
think? Do you
probation
think I
officer
care,
so
next
what
week.
So
Shelley?
so
Do you think
what?
I care? I don't
so
give a
big
fuck.
Well,
Do you know
LA,
how many
well,
you know how
those
many
well
people in
those that
America
don't
need to see
well
their
those that don't
probation
take that
officer?
lightly would say things like that.
who fucking
But there's
cares,
a
man?
huge demographic that
That's real
believe
funny
that
because
felons shouldn't be in holding political
who
office.
decided that?
Okay,
not against the law.
that
You
Why
are
is
felon.
that?
Whose
that's
decision was
what
that?
Law.
the
Why is that?
majority of people in this country feel.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Well, how then you
Do you
I
tell me
didn't
believe in
make
this.
it up.
systematic? Do you
You're
believe
of
in
a
systematic
minority. You're
oppression?
Well,
not a
the
Do you
other, but
majority.
believe in
listen, the
systematic
other
oppression?
part, a majority of this country feel that
No, that's
we
not a
shouldn't have.
majority. That's a minority. You
No,
guys are
no, the
Give
minority.
me a
mother
break.
majority of
You
the
guys are
country feels.
minorities.
So do
Listen,
you
You
that
know
know
we
what the
that
shouldn't have
minority
an
is?
majority?
incompetent vegetable running the country.
Lesser than.
So do
You,
you know that
You're
you,
Obama
lesser
stood
than
for
the
the president of
the
Brazil?
demographic of
So
this
do you
whatever.
country,
It
know
which
don't
is the
matter.
minority.
It don't
Well,
matter.
where are
know
you
that?
at?
3 days, 3 days after his
I'm
felony
I'm in the
conviction. You know how
minority.
much money? Do you know
Well,
how much
where
money he
at?
done raised?
I'm
Do
in
you
the
know how much money he done
minority.
raised
Well,
after
what
he was a
part?
felon? You know how much
Part of
money
the
he done raised?
country?
$200 million.
Everybody on this panel knows, but you.
Well,
So do
that's
you
New
why I'm
know?
Jersey.
asking.
So do you
New
know that?
Jersey.
I don't know.
So do
New
you know,
Jersey.
Big T? Do you know that in the Democratic Party, the Obamas and all of them voted and they went uh, with the president of Brazil. He was a convicted felon, right?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
He's
was
not in
in
this
prison.
country.
So I'm talking about they promoted him and they went
yeah.
with him. Do you know
What's
that?
what's that got to do with this country?
It doesn't matter,
We
but
don't
he was a
stand for that in
convicted
this country.
felon. But he was a convicted felon, Big
Bruh,
T.
Yeah.
nobody care.
Okay.
Only people
I
that
don't
care
know.
about
I
Trump
don't
having
know what the
felonies are people like me.
circumstances surrounding that
Well, you don't
was,
because you don't try to
nor do I
learn and you don't
care.
try to look and figure it out. So it's okay that you want to be over here in this country. If you over here in this country, how is it that you don't understand that when they were saying that Biden couldn't do an executive order for the border, but he doing it today?
Now,
But he could
now
have been did it. So why didn't he
the
do it?
thing. This is the catch 22.
Ain't no catch
He's
22.
No,
darn
these
if
are
he do.
facts.
He's darn if he doesn't. Now everybody's wanting him to do something about the border.
So why
Now
don't
he's
you
done
want
Yeah,
him
for
to
something
do
about
three
the
and a
something
half
border,
for the
years.
and
people?
Jesus
Why don't you
Christ, how
want him
long
to
does it
what
take to do something?
for the
you
people? For
can't
the
please these
people.
people.
What do you mean?
It take for the
Didn't
This
he
next
say?
election to
Didn't
come
he
up.
say there wasn't a problem for years, and then all of a sudden now election time's
now
coming, he's gonna do
today.
an
Well,
executive order?
the thing at hand was, I believe, he wanted something that was in a bill where it would be clad, ironclad, where you couldn't take and unchange it.
But this
Which
the
This
is
is
thing.
illegal,
this is an
though. That's just
unchangeable
bullshit. Because
Oh yeah,
situation
that's
right
not
This
even a
here.
is
bill.
not unchanged, but he's doing an
Yes,
executive
it's
order.
unchangeable.
It can
He-
be changed in next year. What are you talking about, Big
It could
T?
be changed next week.
No, it could be changed
No, it
next
could be
year.
changed next week, Mr.
An
Hodges.
executive order.
Yes,
So you
Yes.
saying when a
you can
president
change
do an
that whenever you
executive
want to.
order, so you're saying
You
that a
can change
president
it whenever you
yeah,
want
they
to.
hold
they
on.
can take it to the House.
So my thing is that why didn't they do it when Trump did an executive
Be-
order for the border?
because
Why
Trump
didn't
didn't
they
know.
change it?
Because Trump kept it in place.
No, what are you talking about? You just said, see,
That's what I just said, Mr.
you're
Hodges.
contradicting yourself.
I'm not going to argue with you,
But you
sweetheart.
contradicting yourself. You just
No,
said
I
that.
didn't
So
contradict myself.
so if Trump put it in order, 4 years ago,
And if
nobody
he
was
wanted to
able to
change it
change
at
it.
any time, he could have changed it as well.
Who? Who could have changed it?
Trump.
No, he put the bill in place. What are you
And if
talking
he
about?
wanted to change it, he
What
could
bill are
have.
you? What are you
What are
talking
you
about?
talking
Why would
about?
he
What
change something
executive
that
order are
worked?
you
It
talking about?
wasn't a bill, it was an executive
It was
order.
right, and it stayed in place for
And he
four
could have
He's
years.
changed
talking
it the
about.
next week if he
Big
wanted to.
T, Big T. He
He
could have
put it in
changed it, but why
place.
would
But
he?
if
And
you
it
put a
worked.
bill in place, you can't change that like that.
Big
That's a
T,
bill
Big T.
that
When a
has to
when a
be
president
overturned.
does an executive order, let me give you another example since you're not
All
understanding.
right, see, I'm
So
no,
I'm gonna
I
give you
understand
another one.
quite well.
I'm gonna give you another one. So
I'm
when
not
they
gonna
put,
argue with
so
you,
when
Mr.
they did,
Hodges.
hold on. So
Our
when they did,
conversation is over right now.
okay. If it's too
Yeah,
hot, stay
because
out
you
the
saying
kitchen,
something he
boo.
don't want to
If
hear,
it's too
so he
hot,
don't
stay
want to
out the
listen.
kitchen. Don't worry about it.
No, I don't argue with women.
We don't have to argue. It's just a debate. It's okay.
Shit, man,
You
what
don't
a
argue with
joke!
But
women.
you
What a
heard what I
joke!
said, though.
You
What a
you
joke!
you old
And,
school boy. You said,
those
yeah, I don't
that
argue with
know
women no more.
and those that know what government is know what I just said is correct.
You're not
What a
correct.
joke!
No, that's not. That's what she was trying to explain to you. but you didn't want to hear it.
Okay.
I mean, why not just let her talk? So, I mean, you might learn something.
No. First
No,
of all,
he doesn't
I'm
learn
not
from women.
insulting anybody up here.
Women.
I'd appreciate it if you not try to insult me.
It's okay. He don't
Okay,
learn from women.
CMB.
He don't
Is
listen
that
to
what,
women. CMB, don't worry
is
about
that
it.
what it
He don't
is?
listen to women.
I don't know what he said that was insulting.
Nothing at all.
You didn't even say nothing insulting.
You didn't think that was
Yeah.
insulting?
What was insulting
No.
about it?
Who said
No, I'm
something
not talking to
insulting to
you.
Big T? Who did that?
Nobody. Nobody
What's the
did.
DMV.
Nobody. He
CMB?
Denali.
Is
was.
that who
It
it is?
sounded like it,
What
but
did
it really wasn't meant to
what did
be.
you say,
It was
Big
nothing that sounded
He
like
said,
it.
"Listen,
Sean.
you might learn something."
Birdie, it's not. No,
Oh,
no. We're talking about me. We're not talking about what somebody else said. We're talking about me and Big T.
No,
I
I'm
didn't say
Well, I'm
talking
just
anything
about
saying what
me.
insulting
CMB said.
to him. I didn't say
What
anything
what
I
Big
insulting
heard
T
to him.
that.
found
I didn't.
insulting.
It was nothing. It Birdie. See, that's what I say when you try to throw the rock and hide. Like, please stop.
No, he didn't
Well,
try
I'm
to
just
throw a rock
saying
and
what's
Yeah,
hide. He was
because
facts.
talking
no, he
about what
does
I
all the
thought was
time. He put his
insulting.
2 cents in, and he's not listening to what was actually going on. It was
I
between
was
me
listening to
and Big T.
everything.
No, but why would you say that though? That
Because
That
I
I only
felt
said
like
what he
that.
said.
but what did he say? So you
He
thought that was
said,
so much
"Why don't
insulting?
you should listen
So what's wrong with
because he
saying
may
somebody?
learn something."
So what is?
What's
So what's
insulting
And
wrong with
about
saying?
it?
and that's the truth, and that goes for every single human
Yeah,
being.
so
If
So what's
he's
somebody's
wrong with that,
confirming what
talking,
I
Birdie?
said
if somebody's
from
talking,
his own
you might
mouth.
learn something, regardless who it is, because you already know what you're thinking. You don't need to hear yourself talk.
Sir, you tell me what an executive order is.
I just told you that we
An
hear.
executive order
No,
is an
I'm
order
listening.
by the president that goes around Congress. Only certain things you can do. You can't do everything by executive order, and it's not binding because it can be undone by a new president.
And
Anything
Can
else?
Trump's
can
and
can that
Trump's
president overturn that
executive order
executive
for
order?
remain in Mexico
Say again,
expired.
Big T.
Can that president that put it in place overturn it?
I
What are you
believe
talking
so.
about?
He put
Of
it in. He can
course,
take it
Because he
off.
put it in place,
He
right?
Right. Or the
of
new
overturned.
course.
president
Because he
can
put
do
it
it.
in
It's not
place.
binding. It's
So it's
not. It's
so
not a
it's
law.
so it's not something that is a law that you have to
Right.
stand on unless you have Congress overturn.
No, you stand on it. If the president do an executive order, that's his order.
Yeah, I know, but it can be.
All
It's
right.
not a law.
It can be
It can
It's
be
It
not
don't
challenged
have to
undone.
be
something.
also.
a law, but like I said,
It can be undone by the new president
by
day
the
one.
new president
And
four
it could
years
be
later.
done.
4 years
Right,
No,
later, it
but
by
could.
that
if
president
that
as
same
well.
president wanted to
like I
undo
was
it
saying,
or enhance it, he could do that as well.
Big
Also,
T,
That's
just
it.
go
like I was
Google. Just
saying,
Google executive
Biden was
order.
trying to put it into law. So it was something that was on the books.
Executive
That's
order.
why it took so long.
What do you? Oh God, I,
But,
I just
but
think that you should probably
because you
look up what
guys are
an
all in
executive
a
order is.
bunch about it, he decided let me for my fan base and to get
No.
more popularity and votes, let me put this out here. And you guys don't even like that.
All
It's
right.
no
So executive
craziness.
order are official documents through which the president of the United States manages the
Stop.
operations of the federal government.
Stop.
The- what? The directives cite the president's authority under the Constitution and statute. Does that help, or do you need to go get a deeper meaning? What are we trying to find out?
You said that the House or Congress can't do nothing about it, right?
No, I never
No,
said anything
they
about the
can
no,
do
they
House
can.
or the
they
House.
pass laws, so they could pass a law
I'm
to
talking
I guess
He
about
just read that.
counteract.
He just read that it doesn't. That it didn't have to go through the House or Congress.
no, I
No,
never said
executive
that it
It
order does
doesn't.
did.
not.
That's an executive order.
That's what I'm
That's
talking. We're
something the
talking about
president
is
puts in
executive
place.
orders.
I never said anything about that.
Oh my God.
I said that President
I
Biden
guess
was
here's
trying
a
to
deeper.
make it a law on the books. That's why he didn't do an executive order.
Okay, he just did it
Okay?
for today,
You
Big.
guys saying he should have did that years ago.
Okay, Big T, he just
Could
did it
have.
today. He
Are
just
you
did it
talking about the
today.
border? Are we talking about the border
That's
executive
an
order?
executive
They were
order.
sitting
That's
there
not a
talking
law.
about how
So
the
okay,
borders
so yes,
open. Come
Biden
on
could have
in. We
did
don't
it.
have a problem.
Biden could have done the executive order day one that he became president.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Absolutely. But what
I
exactly.
mean,
was he trying to do?
we all know why he's doing it.
But Mr. Denali, what was his
Yes.
purpose from the very beginning before he ever did this?
That was not his
Because
purpose because he overturned 92. He did 92 things over
that's your
what
opinion.
Trump had
Not
in
That's
even
your
that,
opinion.
but
place. He
No,
Title
overturned
42 was on
everything.
the desk for years, on the
Golly.
Senate
That's
desk.
that's you guys' opinion.
That's
No,
not
What
an
I
was
think
I'm
opinion.
the
of
That's
fact
the
a
is
fact.
true.
You
persuasion
can go
that he
look.
wanted
That's
to
You
put
fact.
a
can go
That
look
is not
bill
that
an
up.
opinion.
that
That is a
would
fact.
take
You
the
can
You
go
can go
needed
look
look
that up,
that
bill to
up.
Mr.
Go
take
Taylor.
to do
fact check
something
me.
about the border,
Go fact
which
check
was
me.
the bill that was on the table
Go
that
fact check me.
if
Oh my
they
God.
felt that they really needed to do something about the border, why didn't they pass the bill that was
It's
there?
the Senate, because the Senate is majority Democratic, and they didn't even get
Oh
to
my
even vote
goodness.
on it because Schumer kept it on his desk and didn't do
Well,
nothing with it
well.
Right,
for
because
Um,
2 years, over
the
2 years.
the
do you
thing
want to
the
understand what happened or not?
Why? Because you got all the answers, Bertie? Come on.
Well, I have the answer for this because I just read about it.
From where?
What do you mean on the internet, where
I know
everybody
from where
reads
on it. From
stuff
where on the internet?
What
from?
source?
so now they're not gonna
What
like the
source you
source.
got? Yeah, but you got to, because some are one way and some are the other. You
And you
got to
can
have a source that's in between. You can't
you
have
got
a
But if
source
you
that's for
read a
the left
source
or for the
that's
right.
So
to your
is
liking, then
I mean,
we'll
if
be
Associated
all
Press
right, right?
okay?
if you're looking on the internet for the Inquirer, I
So
mean,
is
we're not going to believe anything
Associated
of that.
Press okay? And it's just
Possibly.
fact.
That's
It's
a
just
right
fact,
leaning
right?
source.
I wouldn't call it. I would call it in between. Go ahead.
So so what happened is they had this bill. It passed the House. It went to the Senate, and and Republicans brought it in and just said, "Here's the bill." They didn't ask. They didn't ask any Democrats to
Oh,
review it or participate
oh,
or
stop
add
it.
anything.
Listen
Like,
to yourself, man. Come
Bertie, tell the
on.
whole truth. Just stop.
Get out of here, dude,
listen,
with that
what are
shit.
you talking about?
Tell the whole truth, Bertie.
What did I say?
You're not telling the whole truth.
You're like the
No, I'm
right.
saying
The
exactly what
right
happened.
brought it over and then said, just gave him the paper and didn't want to
Yeah, they
do nothing
said the
with it.
Republicans said
Oh,
this is
get
the
out of
bill.
here with that shit.
This is the
That,
bill, and they didn't ask any Democrats to get on board with it. They just said this is the bill. They
hey,
didn't ask any input
All
come
right.
from
on, dude.
Democrats.
So Joe
Come
Biden has
on.
signed. Joe Biden has signed 138 executive orders as of June 4th, 2024.
You
And
guys
so
don't
Sounds like a
want to know what the
dictator to
truth
me.
is.
how
That's a
many did he sign?
dictator, isn't it?
No,
Absolutely.
so
So how many
that's
did
not
he
how.
sign
Like,
in
if
the
you
first
know
10
how the
days?
Senate works, that's not
When
how
he
shit
in the first
works.
10 days, how many
You
did
don't.
Biden
You
sign?
can't
In the
pass
first
a
10 days?
bill. You
Look,
can't pass a bill
They
and
never
just
even put
say
it up.
and
They
not
sat on a
ask
desk.
Democrats
It
to get
sat
on
on
board
a
with it.
desk and they didn't even try to put it up because it was on
No,
Schumer's
because
desk.
they never
He
tried to get
never even
Democrats to vote
tried to
for it.
put it out there.
They never
They
wanted it to
never even
actually
got to look at
pass.
it, vote on it, none of that shit.
They never wanted to get it passed.
Who? By who? Who said
When
that?
you have a bill in the
You didn't
Senate
even put it. They didn't even
and
put it
you
out
have
there till
a
you vote
party,
on it, Bertie.
listen, you just
They
want to
didn't
talk
vote
and you
on
don't
it.
want to know what happened.
If you're gonna put it out there, then that means they voted on it. They never even got to vote on it. So how can you
On
sit
what?
there and say they didn't want to do nothing with it when it
On
never even
what?
got it put out there to
Because in
vote
order
on?
to get you have two parties in the Senate, right? In order to get any bill passed,
They
you
didn't
have to
get to
you
vote
have to.
on it, Bertie.
Holy fuck, Sean!
Holy fuck, Bertie. You don't get that?
You
What are
will
you
not shut
What
up
you what are you not fucking getting? You're so smart, but you're
okay?
not getting
Can
the
I
simple
okay,
shit.
because
listen,
you won't let me even fucking talk.
let me cut in here. What bill are you all talking about?
Bill
The
42.
the
That
for
that
the
the that the
border
Senate
bill,
had Schumer had on his desk for two and
The
a
right?
one
half
right now?
years, and they wouldn't
No,
even look at it to
before
vote
that.
on it.
No one voted on it because Republicans never asked any Democrats to put any input
Hear how
into it.
stupid this
And
sounds? The
you can't
Republicans are the
pass
ones who
anything
put
in
it
the
up to the
Senate
Senate.
with one party and not compromise.
Dude, you're so wrong. You're
They went
making
to the Democrats and
excuses.
said, "This is the
You
bill.
need a
We don't want your
pretzel,
input, and so just
pretzel,
pass it."
pretzel,
That's called DOA on arrival.
pretzel. If they put it up to vote on it and then the right voted it down, then I would be like, you know what, I get it. But they didn't even put it up to vote. It's still sitting on his
They
fucking
didn't put it
desk.
up to
A
vote because they weren't
Democratic,
allowed
a
to
Democratic
contribute to
Schumer
it.
desk.
That's not how shit works in the Senate. Like, read a book, dude.
I have read a
but
book.
it's
Tell me
still
how it works. Tell me how it works.
I
is it
told
still
you
not
how it
sitting on the
worked, but you
desk?
don't want to fucking listen.
Bertie, is it still not sitting on the desk right now?
Yes, it is because they've never asked Democrats. They've never allowed Democrats to put any input into it. They
Oh
say
my
this is the
god.
bill and that's it. We don't
They
want your
never even
input.
voted on the money.
No
This is
party is going to vote for
you're just
something they
sitting
don't have
there
any
trying
input
to
in.
stick up. You have the derangement syndrome, for sure.
What derangement? This isn't about Trump.
All right, so
I
there's a
mean,
bipartisan border bill that loses support, fails procedural vote in U.S. Senate.
Right.
That the bill y'all talking about? The U.S. Senate failed Thursday to advance a border bill, security bill, as
yes,
both parties seek to
yes, that one. They
hone
didn't even
their
get the
alleged
vote on that.
messages. The Senate
And
bill
now,
failed to advance 43 to 50.
So does it say why it was failed?
Did he freeze?
The Republicans shut it down.
Yeah, well, if you could say that the Republicans shut it down, why would the Republicans shut it
The
down? It
Republicans
because
didn't
And the
shut it
Republican
down.
drew it
The
up. A
Democrats
oh,
Republican
never
drew up the
voted
bill.
on
they
it
never
A
because
even got
Republican
the
they
drew
were
up
vote
the
not
on
bill.
it.
allowed any input.
A
okay,
Oh,
Republican
but
get
drew up the
out of
bill.
here with that shit.
but the
Where are
thing
you getting
is
Listen,
that
that
you
from?
can you
Where
can
are you
they
take it
getting
out of
that
here. Why don't
from?
you fucking read something
Where are
All
you
right,
getting
learn
listen.
for
that from,
yourself?
Birdie?
Oh, yeah,
Where are
yeah.
you
You
getting that
guys are
from,
just
Birdie?
like, hey, listen, there was a bill, bipartisan bill, that failed.
Hmm.
No,
Procedural vote.
that you're talking about the wrong bill.
That's a
Okay,
different one.
which bill are we talking about?
42.
HR 42?
Yes. Sat on Schumer's desk for 2.5 years. And now Biden, when it's election time, wants to go ahead and do an executive order and do the same shit that Title 42 will do.
exactly.
It's
So
not going to do the
it's
same thing
mighty
the
And
Title
funny.
you're mad
42
about
is
that,
going to
Sean?
do.
Aren't you happy?
Well, it ain't about happiness.
Well,
My
no,
thing
it's
is
not
that
about
he
that.
could
They
have
want to
done
sit
it.
there and blame
He
it
could
on
have
the
done it.
right. They
He could
wanted to
have done
blame
it.
it on the right the whole
It
time
is
for
because it
3
was
years and they didn't do
DOA.
He
It
shit.
could
was
have been
never. It
done
was
He
that.
they
could have done
never.
shit a long
They
ass
never
time ago.
elicited Democratic input in the bill. They're not going to
It
vote
doesn't
something
matter. The
Oh,
that they don't
president,
have input on.
Birdie,
he
the
he
president,
don't know his
listen,
facts.
Birdie.
That's not how shit works in
You're just
government.
biased.
HR,
Learn how
one
government
second,
works.
everybody quiet. HR 42 is Judicial Administration and Improvement Act of 2021. Is that what you're talking about?
I think that's it.
Is that what you're talking about, Sean?
Yes, yes. I
I
just
thought it was
turned my.
about a border.
Yes. I just turned my. Yes.
And what is this bill supposed to be doing?
It was supposed to be shutting the border down.
It said judicial bill. They said it's a judicial bill. It doesn't say anything about border. HR 42 Judicial Administration and Improvement Act of 2021. I don't know what this bill is supposed to be. I don't know what this is supposed to be doing. This bill divides the U.S. Court of Appeals for the Ninth Circuit into two judicial circuits, the Ninth Circuit and the new 12th Circuit. The Ninth Circuit is composed of California, Guam, Hawaii, Oregon, Washington, and Northern Mariana Islands. The new 12th Circuit is composed of Alaska, Arizona, Idaho, Montana, and Nevada. I thought it was a border bill.
I don't think
Hello?
that's the right. I don't think that's the right. That's the,
Listen, he gave me HR 42. I don't know when I can't go. I pulled up what he asked me to pull up. HR 42. This is a judicial bill to divide the Ninth and 12th Circuits. Appeals Court. Sean?
I don't think that's the right.
That's not the right one.
Oh, okay. Well, I looked up what you gave me. I
Can
don't know
we
what bill.
Yeah, I don't know.
can we invite up Linda Talent?
Maybe it's not HR 42. Maybe it's Title 42 or something like that.
Well, if it's a bill, it's got to be HR to start with for the House.
I don't know anybody on this because I'm not familiar with the numbers and
All
all
right,
of
here
that
we
kind of
go.
stuff.
HR 7772, Border Safety and Security Act of 2022. All right, here we go. This bill requires the Department of Homeland Security to suspend the entry of any non-U.S. nationals under federal law without valid entry documents during any period when DHS cannot detain such an individual or return the individual to a foreign country contiguous to the United States. A state may
That's
sue
it, and
DHS.
that's what Biden's doing now.
And you
And
you
you
saw the
and,
date on
and you
that.
have a problem because he's doing it now.
Well, yeah, the bit you just read out that it's
I have a
2022. That was
problem
4
that he
years
blamed it
ago.
on Republicans. In the past 3 years, he could have done something.
Okay, so you're upset that he's playing political football.
We're upset that they didn't consider the situation before it got to be what it is today.
So are we happy that he signed it or not happy?
We're happy, but it would have been a lot better if he would have signed it
I
before.
would
We
have been
wouldn't have
happier if it
13
was
It's
3
million
not.
years
people
It's
ago.
getting
not the
arrested.
Okay,
same thing as the bill.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how happy are you that he's doing it now?
Five, five,
5. Okay, and
Four.
he if he had did it 4, and if he had did it 3 years ago, you would have been how happy on a scale of 1 to 10?
10.
10,
Okay, and the only reason why you're
10.
losing
Yeah, I
5
call
and
bullshit.
6, the only reason that you're losing 5 or 6 is because of timing.
Right.
Yes, because of all of the problems that
You
have
wouldn't
been
give
caused since
Biden
then.
a
Well, then
10
it
for
wasn't really
anything.
that important to begin with.
It would have been a great thing to have stopped
Okay,
all the things that have
right,
happened since then.
but you are happy, better late than never, right? Or no?
Well, yeah,
It's
and
just the
that's why I
fact. It's
drew a
just the
five.
fact
That's
that
why I voted 5 out of 10 because I figured better late than never. But I mean,
He lost 50% because of timing.
yep.
absolutely, because in that
And
time he could have
Taji's
he could have
estimation, he
prevented a
lost
lot
60.
of damage to this country.
You think the last 3 years it was a lot of damage?
Ever since they opened the border and allowed people to invade us, and we don't even know who they are. Yeah, I think they've done
Invade
damage.
might be a strong word, CMB. Calm down. Invade.
Well, what do you want to
When
call
did
it?
they
When they
open the
came
border?
over,
I
I
wouldn't
mean,
call it
it's an
invade.
invasion. When you got 13, 14, 15 million people all of a sudden
You
rushing
know that's not accurate, right?
the United
It's not
States.
13 million people.
These people are crazy,
Yes, it
man.
is. It's it's
The
it's
borders have
it's
never
it's
been
It is
open.
not.
Where are you
13
getting that
million.
number?
See, this is the This is the problem.
Where are you getting 13 million people came in the U.S. undocumented the last 3
Look it
years?
up, Mr. Denali. I
Straight
thought I
out of
sent
his
it to
ass where he gets everything
No, I
else.
think I sent it to you, Mr. Denali.
Did you?
I
Oh,
did.
yeah. You
It's
guys just make me work. Jeez
I mean, I sent
Louise.
it. I sent it to you.
he didn't
I just
say
gotta
anything.
I
work.
did
He
send
didn't
a
say
Mr.
anything
Birdie.
that said 13 million people
It was
came in.
over. It's over
No
13
one's
million.
even saying that. Even like the
Okay.
rightest of right are saying 13 million people came
You
in.
So
get,
how many you think, Birdie?
I'm gonna
I
find out.
know how many.
How
2
many?
million.
1 million?
2 million?
You say 1 million?
Because they did because
Drop that
only
Brady
four
back
percent
up.
actually get to stay here.
Listen, Birdie. You said 1 million. So you think it's only 1 million people in 3 years has come over to the United States
Crazy,
undocumented. That's what you said?
crazy.
In the
No, 2
last three
million.
years.
In the last 3 years. You said 1 million?
No,
How
2
many?
million.
Two? You're off by about
Three,
10.
4,
Yeah, you're wrong.
10, 15, 25,
How
46,
much you want to? How
45.
much you want to bet that?
Anything you want.
Dun, dun.
I'll bet that fucking car of yours.
Okay, okay. I'll put
All
that
right,
up.
hang on a second. Whoa! Give me a second. All right, geez, you guys are something else. Okay. And how many years are we talking about?
Since
Three
Trump
years. The
left
last
office.
3 years. The last 3 years. I ain't gonna even give you the half. I'll just say 3.
13 million. Give me a fucking break.
No, it's 3 million.
So
In
you
about
saying
one
it's so
million.
you saying
They're
it's a
saying about they're saying one
You
million
owe me
per
a
year.
Lambo.
1 million per year.
1 million per year.
Right. So over 3 years, that's 3 million.
Okay.
Can I
So
Can I say that is? I know what you looked at something, but I looked at if you go
Yeah, it's
actually
different.
to the
Sean's got
border.
alternative facts.
Okay,
Hold
how
on.
many? How many is it, Sean? Is it
If
13
if
million?
you go,
Yeah, it's
I'm trying
13.
to tell.
Is
I'm
it
no. I'm
13
not. I'm.
million?
You don't let me talk, man.
Go ahead.
All
It's
right, let me
300. Just
talk real
make it
quick.
300 million.
How many? Do you know how many million, Sean?
I'm not going with total. All right, so if you
What
go
do you
look
know?
at the actual border patrol
Yes.
statistics and stuff, right?
Yes.
In 2000, was it 21? I think it was like a million, and it's been going
Okay.
up. It's been going up double every year. Like
Okay.
this year already, there's over 400,000. But now that they're
Okay.
breaking it
So it's still
off,
a
it's hold
million
on,
per
hold on, hold
year.
on, hold on. So per year, like in 2022, it was like 2 point something million.
Okay.
2023, it was like 3 point. It kept going, or 4 point something million. It kept like doubling almost because they were comparing it to like when Trump had the whole what was the
Well,
year when
how did they get this number?
I don't know how they get it, but
Well, they get the
that's
number. They
border
get the
patrol
number,
So
but
numbers,
I
they
man.
have
I
to
love
don't
give
know
how
them.
what to
now
tell
we're
you.
arguing.
No, they get the number.
It was you made us go fucking look it up
No, that's what I'm
at
saying.
for
They get
because
the.
you said it was 13 million, and
I'm
now
just
we're
curious.
arguing
Okay,
about how
so
many it was, and it wasn't even close to that.
I'm
okay,
just
so here's
Like
curious
the
to
thing,
how did they
you
get
don't
this
get to
number
Birdie.
argue
bigger?
after that.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the
All
thing,
right.
Birdie.
Here
That's
we
You
only
go.
the
know
that's
that
only
Okay,
the
sorry,
Hang
people.
I
on
was
a
wrong.
second.
Hold
What
That
on,
we
was
that's
know
only
13
about
the people
million.
they
what
can track.
I
That's
will
only
mute
the people they can
everybody on the
track.
platform. I need everybody to be quiet. What we know about unauthorized immigrants living in the U.S. The unauthorized immigration population in the United States reached 10.5 million in 2021, according to a new Pew Research Center. That was a modest increase over 2019, but nearly identical to 2017. So they're saying in 2021, it was 10.5 total million. And Sean, you're saying in 22 and 23, what was it?
I don't know, but it looks like he's going
22,
to
I think it
stick.
was like 2 point something million, and
Okay,
23,
so
it was like
we're
3
at
to 4
12
million.
million, and then what?
And 23, it was like 3 to 4 million.
Okay, so
And
12,
then
15 million.
this year, and this
Yes.
was a couple months ago, it was like 400 and something thousand.
Okay, so a million. So we're over 15 million.
Yeah,
Happy?
Bertie, you're going
Now
to be
what?
riding your big wheel, not my Lambo, buddy. Sorry.
What are
No,
you
what do you
fucking
mean?
talking
It,
about?
it
You said in
wasn't
the
13 million
last
that
three
came across the
years.
border. That's total. We
That's not.
started at
Oh,
That's
10.7 million
total
in
from forever,
2021.
dude.
But
no,
What?
that's not
that's
from
only the
forever.
documented ones.
Yeah, those
that's
are
But
the
what's
total,
getaways and
Birdie.
all
okay?
that
Hang on a
shit.
second. What's the real number, Sean?
Nobody really knows, but they got
Okay, then
cameras.
I
I
can't
know. I
listen.
know. Hold
Every time I
on, you
bring
won't let
up
me finish,
numbers and it
man.
doesn't, give me a
Thank you,
second.
Sean.
I was gonna finish.
Every time I bring up numbers and I go do the research to find the numbers, if it doesn't fit somebody's narrative, they say, well, we don't really know because that's this or that's that. What numbers do you guys believe? Is
Okay, so
everything, is
Can
it
I say
more? Is
something?
it less? What is it?
Can I
What is
say
it? I
something?
don't get it.
I can't. You're
You
not letting me talk.
go ahead.
All right. So I only know what I hear, and that doesn't mean it's the truth. But I've heard on multiple occasions from different sources that it was definitely over 11 million people that came in over the past three and a
And
half,
where are
whatever
those people
years.
getting their information from?
These are a lot of big people, and
I don't know
and
what big
and
people
and
means.
and
well, they
what do you,
said it on the Senate floor. So go ahead.
What does
they
big?
they've also said it in the House, the Senate. I mean,
All right. So how about this? There's 25 million illegal immigrants in the country. Happy? What does that do for us right now?
Well, I mean, what?
Biden's bad. I got it. Biden's bad, and Trump is good. Okay. Next.
No, that's not. That's
No,
not
it
Well,
what we're
what do
isn't.
you want
saying.
me to say? I go get the
Wait,
numbers,
what
and
is
when
it?
it doesn't fit a narrative, they say, "Oh, those
It
are not good
I
numbers."
well,
never said those weren't bad
it
numbers. I
if
just
if
said that
it's
there's still undocumented ones that aren't in that list.
Right. So how many do you think is in the country illegally? Total
it's more
immigrants
than
in the
what
country.
Total,
what they say. How about that?
total the past
What's
three
the
and a half
number?
years, I think 11 million have come over.
Okay, great. So 11 million. Do you believe the 10 million that was here in 2021?
The 10 million that was it. What are you talking about?
They said here that in 2021 there were 10.5 or 10.7 million undocumented people in the country.
In
Is that
2021?
counting like people have been there for years and years and years?
They said that there's a total of 10.7
Right.
million undocumented people in the country.
So
Right. Those people
Going
are
back how
that
far
illegal.
means
though?
it was
Came over the
it's way
border.
more now. Then that means it's way more
I've
now.
already conceded it and said there's 25 million. I'll give it to you. There's
Oh,
25 million illegal immigrants.
I'm
okay,
trying to actually be on your side right now as far as
I'm
like
just
Even
saying. I
that's
mean,
not
like,
what the
what do you
numbers
want me
say.
to
That's
do?
not actually what the
Pew
facts say.
Research is a pretty good resource for numbers.
no,
But you said that big people. I don't know what big people means. Are you talking about
huh?
personalities? Sean Hannity, Mark Levin? Who are you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. People like that.
Do you think
But
that they are biased, or do you
also
think they're going to tell? Do you think they are biased or going to tell
but
you the truth?
I've listened to even people on the left, like on CNN or some of them other, where
You listen to
they finally
CNN?
admit, hold on,
You watch
that
CNN?
they finally admit that there was
The
actually a
fuck out of
problem at the
here, man.
border and how many people they thought came over. It's been through everybody. It's not
When did you
just
watch
Okay.
a
CNN,
right
Sean?
So
wing
look,
thing.
so listen. I will concede to.
I watch
okay.
everything.
Listen, Sean. Hold on, Sean.
I
Listen
will
for a second.
concede to Tanji and Sean. I will, Mr. Denali and CMB, and also King Pope, that there are 25 million illegal immigrants in the country. Now what? I
Okay, so
conceded to you.
okay, so what? Okay, so with that many people being here, I
Yeah,
mean,
sure.
okay, what are we talking about? We're arguing the fact that how many people was actually able to come over, or are we arguing the fact
How many
that
people are here
Biden?
in the United States? I'm conceding Mr. Denali only. I can't speak for Bertie or Big T. There's
Okay.
25 million undocumented people in the country. Now what?
Okay, so I don't know because I don't even know because we argued about this so long. I don't even know what the question was anymore.
Now
I don't know
I
either.
tell
honestly
you what.
started
I'll
with
tell you
Title
what.
42. I
I
wasn't
have a
even
question
talking
for
about that.
y'all.
First, okay, we got here because they were arguing about the bill. Sean gave me a bill. It wasn't the right bill. I got the right bill, and then he went to that he only got a 5 because he should have done it 3 years ago.
What
He would
bill
have
is
got
it? What's the name of the bill, by
It's
the
the
way?
border security bill, HR 7772.
I got a
Like,
You
question.
know, the problem is what the problem is that, you know, having that many people come into the country,
yeah.
the 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 crime rate is going to go up because they don't right away
Okay,
have
here's
jobs to
something you
give
guys
them.
are like. Here's
The
something.
police
Here's something.
officer that
Guess
was
what?
shot.
Can I ask my question?
I got a new number, new estimate. This is the New York Times. You might not believe it because it is the evil New York Times. New estimate says U.S. now has 13.7 illegal immigrants up. Guess how much up during Biden? You guys are like this one. Guess. Give me. Just take a guess. How much up?
Oh, I bet it's like 500,000 or something.
No, the percent.
Oh, the percent of how much it's up?
Yeah.
Let's say
Like
10.
100%,
Under
10
Biden
percent.
is going up how much percentage? You guys will love this.
close to
10%.
100.
10%.
100%. It was like
Come,
11 million before.
Bertie, don't try to make sense right now, please. How much?
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys are going to like this number. Think of your wildest number. Go ahead, do it.
It's close to 100%. It's up in
Yeah.
Out of how is it going to be 100%?
Just tell
because
us.
if
Because
you if you
because
if you take
Is
that
that the number you
percentage,
guys like? The 100% number?
the biggest caravan that ever came with Trump was
Gotcha.
at
I
like
know.
800
Okay.
and something
What is
thousand.
the number? Give me the number.
I'm going to say 100%.
Tanjeev?
I'll say okay. What is it again? Because I had to go and get
What
me
is
another
what?
drink. I had to go get me another drink, so I didn't hear you. So what was the percentage?
It says new estimate says U.S. now has 13.7 illegal immigrants up blank under Biden? How much percent do you think it's up under Evil Joe, Sleepy Joe, Decrepit Joe, Tales from the whatever adjective you want to use for Joe Biden?
I'll say at least 75%.
75. CMB, you say 100. King Pope, do you have a number? Now keep in mind, this is the New York Times, so the evil New
I
York
think King
Times.
Pope's asleep.
Is he asleep? Okay. So 37% under Biden. Do you believe that, or is that not a high enough number?
Nah,
I
That's
mean,
high
not
enough.
high enough.
Very low
Not high
ball.
enough.
it's very
Okay.
low.
I thought you might like 37%, but I guess because it came from the
No, not
evil New
even.
York Times, the New York Times is owned by Nancy Pelosi. Did you guys know
Oh
that?
my God. Well, you
That's
know she
exactly
lying.
why. That's exactly why I told you that shit was corrupt.
I
So
know she
read
lying.
how much it was. Read how much it was in like 2016 or
Hi.
2017. It's like 11 million.
That's crazy.
Hey, how
No,
you
you're
doing,
crazy.
Hi.
Stacy?
You're out of your goddamn mind. I looked at the statistics.
I just
Stacy
looked at it.
The
I'm looking at
most,
the
the
1973. How you
most
tweets.
he
I
doing?
can
had.
send you the
Hold
All right,
Good.
on.
we
How
got
are
a new
you?
guest, guys.
The
Hang on
most
one
he had
second,
was
Stacy.
800 something
Give me a
thousand with a
second,
caravan
John.
coming.
Big T, you had a question. 'Cause I heard you earlier before Miss Stacy came in. Did
I
you have a
did.
question?
I did. I just wanted to ask, Sean, what's your nationality?
What?
Irish and Croatian.
Okay.
You're Croatian?
Yeah,
How
my
about you,
mom's side's
CMB?
Croatian, my dad's side's Irish.
All right.
How about you, CMB?
Italian. I was born in Italy.
Okay. Um, Miss Taji?
You said what? You talking to me?
Yeah, what's your nationality?
Other.
Other?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And King's asleep. So none of your forefathers are from this country, right?
No, that's not true. I said other.
Well, if it's other, I don't know what it is. I'm just asking you.
Yeah, I'm mixed up with everything.
Where are you trying to go with this? I already know where you're
Indian.
trying to go with
Well,
this.
I mean,
I'm
everybody
indigenous.
here is immigrants, right?
I'm mixed up with
Everybody
everything.
in this country pretty much is an immigrant, probably
There you
through
go.
their bloodline.
But yet now we're trying to stop immigrants from coming into this country.
Yeah,
Because
what's stopping them?
we need to know who's coming
You
in
see
our
the
country.
hypocrisy in that?
We need
No,
to
it's
know
no,
who's
it's
coming
no
in our
Caroline is in the
hypocrisy.
country,
It's no
Big
building.
T.
hypocrisy.
Caroline is in the building. Miss
We need to
Caroline.
know who's
It's not.
coming into our country.
Listen, let me just tell you something, Big T.
It's like
It was
letting someone
I
people.
just
just
It
come to
was.
your
wonder
house
how
and you
how
don't
Hold
all of
know.
a
on.
sudden now that you in here and you got your feet firmly planted, you don't want nobody else to come in here.
What are
I
you
was
talking
born
about?
here, so I don't know what to tell
Big
you.
So I
T,
have a
that's not the
question for
point.
Big T.
Because everybody came from somewhere else other than here.
Big
Everybody
T,
did it, Big T.
Okay,
I
so
have a
See,
question
you
for
don't
you.
even know your heritage.
Okay, okay.
You don't even know his
Oh,
heritage. You don't even know his history.
all right. Miss
Everybody didn't
Stacy.
come here.
Okay.
How are you?
I,
So
I'm
I have
doing
a
well.
question for
How'd you
Mr.
hear
Big
about
T.
us, ma'am? How'd you hear about us?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I was sent your invite from
Oh,
plenty of
okay.
oh,
people.
this is Stacy, man.
Lenny,
She's got some good
Lenny
locks.
Soul. Lenny Soul. Did you say Lenny, ma'am?
No, people send me your page all the time to
Oh,
come.
okay, gotcha. And you decided to come by. Thank you so much for stopping by. What state are you in, if I
Absolutely.
can?
I'm in North Carolina.
Okay, NC. Got it. What's your question for Big T?
So, Big T, my question to you is, do we have a border to our country from the north and the south? Yes or no?
Uh-oh.
We
Uh-oh.
do.
Uh-oh.
So, is that border there to protect and to
Uh-oh.
to have laws to come from Mexico and Canada? Yes or no?
It's,
Spidey
it's,
senses
it's to
tingling.
make sure that people don't just come in here illegally.
Exactly. So if we have those borders, correct, and we have ports of entry for people to come through those ports of entry to abide by the laws of the United
Uh-oh.
States,
Okay.
do we not? Are we not supposed to do that?
Yeah. What's the problem with that?
Well, the problem is the people that have come through the border have not done that, correct?
I don't know what that means. Everybody that came through the border has been vetted. People
No.
check them all the time.
No, they have
Not
not.
been vetted, buddy.
Yeah,
Somebody who
yeah.
came through illegally.
That's
You know,
why.
they
That's
really.
why I asked you. How did you get the numbers of all of the
Well,
people that came into this country
do you know who
illegally?
Mayorkas
They
is?
have cameras.
No.
Mayorkas is the Homeland Security Secretary. Where are you going, Miss Stacy? Let's hear it.
Well, see, this is the misnomer. So Mayorkas has been under oath 27 times. And he's been impeached in the House because he's been a derelict of his duty at the border. DHS has been under oath several times.
When did they
So,
impeach Biden?
say again?
When did they impeach Biden?
Biden?
Mayorkas, the
I said
Secretary,
Oh,
the
oh, I
Mayorkas.
thought you
Secretary
said
of
Biden.
Security.
Go ahead.
So he's been impeached in the House because of his derelict of duty. Joe Biden has signed 60 executive orders to change Donald Trump's border policies when he
And
first got into office in 21.
okay,
That's why that the influx of all these countries, 142 countries have come here. Correct?
I don't think so. No, I think they came here because you guys have been screaming that our borders are open. So they said, "Well, hey, let's go,"
No, no, no.
and that's why they're here.
That's not how it works.
Prove me wrong.
Do you know that there's
Prove me
actually
wrong.
caravans that come here from other
Prove me
countries?
wrong.
What do you mean, prove you wrong?
Yeah, I think the reason why there's a bigger influx of people coming to this country is because we've got people over here saying the border is wide open, come as you
The
please, and
border
so
is
they
open. You
did.
can't close the border by law.
What are you
What do
talking
you
about?
mean? The
The
border is
border's never
open. You
been
can't close the
open.
border.
The border has never been open.
What? What? How do they come through the border if the border's not open?
Who on this panel has ever left this country?
Me.
Me?
Okay, when you left this country, how did you do that?
I got
On
on
a
a
plane?
plane.
Depends on how you
And
leave.
when you went to the airport, what did they do? They just let you get on the plane?
No, they check my documentation.
CMB is
What did they just let you get on the plane?
No, they checked my documentation. I had to have a ticket.
There you go. And when you came back, what did they do?
So, Big T, are
They
you
checked my
saying
No,
that
no.
there's not
documentation.
caravans
When you
from
come back,
Venezuela
they
coming
check
here?
your
What's your
documentation.
point?
So it's not open. You have to take and check through customs to come in or out.
Mayorkas had
No,
They don't just let you
Mayorkas had a
randomly
thing.
walk through
Mayorkas
the
had a
airport.
they do. What are you talking
Mayorkas had
about?
a
No, they
thing
don't.
in place where they
Not
had
if you
You
apps
know
on
illegally
what
their
the
go into
phone.
another
asylum
country.
process
The
is.
only reason why you can fly through the airport and not be checked while you're in this country is because you're going to another state. But if you
You know what
fly
the
Mayorkas
and go
put
asylum
out of
a
this
app.
process
country,
is?
believe me, you got to go through customs.
Can I
Okay?
say something real
You got to
quick?
show a passport to go out. You
No,
have to
you
show a
don't.
passport to come back in.
No,
Are
you
you
don't because
kidding?
they
Big
have
T, do you
apps
know
for
what the
that.
asylum
All right. See,
process
you know
is?
what,
So
Sean? You
Big
don't know
T
what
does
you're
not
Miss,
talking
know
about.
I do
what
hang
the
know
on
what
one
I'm
asylum
talking
second.
My
about.
process
Hang
conversation
is.
is
on,
They
very
Miss
have
Pat.
informative.
apps. They have apps
Please,
for the
everybody,
minorities
Miss,
to show.
give me a second.
Mayorkas did it.
Give me a second. Miss Carolyn's putting in the thing that is a undocumented app. She's always been talking about. So there's an app.
You cannot
Yes,
come
the
in
Yes,
this
you
CBP
can
country,
app.
with the app,
leave
sir.
out of this country on
Yes,
an
you
Well,
app
hang
can.
on,
or
Big T.
anything
Big
else
T.
without
What do
showing
you say?
With the
documentation.
What
app,
do
you
you say
can.
about the coyotes who help people come across the border illegally?
Well, that's
They
not
don't come
that's
through the
illegal.
He
border.
doesn't know the
No, I
That's
asylum
know
not
that, but
through
I'm
a
process,
port
saying
of
Big
if
T.
entry.
The
people are able to
border?
get into the. Okay, Miss Stacy, what? You're a border security person. You voting for
No.
Trump? What's going on?
No, I'm not a border security person.
You
I
must be
just did all
something. You
my
tend to
I
say
No,
just
it
no,
go
I
did
to
the
mean
the
that
homework.
the border is a very important issue for you for your voting.
No, it's not actually.
Oh, okay. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay. And what is your number? What are your top two issues?
Well, the reason why I'm voting for Trump is because I'm a conservative, for one. I would
Okay.
never be a Democrat in my entire life from what they're doing in
I
this
got you. I
country.
got you.
So, I like smaller government, lower taxes.
Are you more
I
of a
like his
libertarian than a
policies.
Republican?
Say again?
Are you more libertarian than conservative or
Um,
Republican?
I'm more conservative. So I just like the policies that he passed under his administration.
Which
Donald Trump.
policies?
Yeah. His
Okay.
tax cuts, his
That's not
Abraham
policy.
Accords. What?
Didn't he write new?
Tax
Didn't he
cuts
write
aren't
new
a
policy
policy.
code? Didn't he write new
The
tax
tax
code?
cuts ain't a policy? Did you just say the tax cuts are not a policy?
No, it's
I
not.
think he.
So you don't know what the TJA Act, the Donald Trump's tax cuts are?
It
Are you serious right
cutting
now?
taxes is not a policy.
No, didn't he write new
What?
tax codes?
Yes, he redid the entire tax plan.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
He passed a lot of legislation, and that
Birdie,
most
you're
of the
gonna
people
bite
didn't
off
What?
more
know.
than you can
So
chew,
it's
buddy.
tax
I guarantee
policy.
it.
I've heard tax policy. What was the other
Sean,
legislation?
I'm just waiting too.
I like his foreign policies. I like the fact
That's
that he
not
wants no new wars.
okay.
I
You
like
knew
the
the
fact that he
government.
passed the Abraham
Government grew under
Accords.
Donald Trump. You know, right?
I like the fact that he patched the Future Act for people to have funding for HBCUs.
Yeah, you're a black
Ex
woman, right? I
Birdie,
can tell.
ex Birdie, what the future
No, I'm
ex
not
is?
black.
You're not a
What?
black woman.
No,
You're a
no.
white woman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she's smart as hell.
Yeah. So
Really?
Birdie's
Birdie,
biting
what's
off
the
How
Wait a
more than
future?
you
much
can
did?
second.
chew.
Hang on a second. You're from North
Trump
Carolina.
give to
No, I'm not from
HBCUs?
North Carolina. I'm from north of Boston.
How much did Trump
Really?
give
You
to
are? Wait a second.
HBCUs?
Hang on one second, guys. I'm blowing my mind right now. I pride myself on knowing these type of things. You're a white woman. You don't have olive complexion skin.
No, I do. I have a mixed bag. I'm into it. I have all kinds of things in my blood. Let's just say
What
that.
is going on right
Yeah,
now? Are
She's
you?
white.
a lot of smart information. If you guys want to learn something, ask her.
Ah,
It's
be
better than an
quiet.
encyclopedia.
Be quiet.
No, he's for real.
I read
Can
legislation.
you can
I
you
don't
read that
listen
out
to the
loud, Miss
propaganda of the
Stacy?
media. You're trying to confuse me?
Are you trying to confuse me?
Not at all, darling.
All right. I'm just so
She's
you have olive complexion skin, which I thought,
I
and
have
and
black hair.
where's that where that olive complexion skin come from?
Where did it come from? My mom and my dad.
No, what ethnicity? I mean, see you're too smart for your own good.
No, she's trying to teach you some facts.
No, she ain't okay. I'll be the judge of that. Where's that from?
I have Italian in me, I have Irish, I have German, I have Indian. I'm a mixed bag. My family comes from all over the world.
Indian, the country, or Native American?
Native American.
Mm, interesting. Okay, you're intriguing me. Interesting. Okay.
Am I on a dating site? I'm kind of confused. I thought this was a political live.
Are you looking for a man?
No,
Oh,
not
okay.
at all.
Okay, cool. All right. So you're smart,
So,
and
are
you
you a Trump supporter?
what do you think?
No.
Based on what? What are you basing that on?
Just by you questioning me.
he's a
Yeah, but
closet. He's a closet Trump supporter.
Yeah,
everybody
Stacey,
thinks I'm a
he's like
closet Trump supporter.
10%. He's like 10% away from being a Trump supporter.
Oh, so I was brought into this live to tell him the facts, I guess.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah,
who
you
wants
if
you
you
here to
got
tell me facts?
messages, to come in, it's because we love you.
Denali,
Oh,
straight
thank you,
facts.
Sandy.
Oh, you're a straight fact fan?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Who's
No,
straight?
hell no. No, I'm saying
Oh,
she's gonna bring you the straight facts.
oh, you know her, Sean?
Yeah, man, she knows her shit.
Okay. Yeah, she seems pretty smart. She's eloquent. She's seems okay. All right. I'm a little impressed.
See, I'm not a feelings type of girl. I don't
Good.
get into my feelings about politics. I don't watch the main media. I watch legislation. I watch Congress. I watch both sides.
Aren't you bored
And
by that? Oh yeah, it's like watching paint dry. There's no excitement.
actually, it's pretty exciting recently.
I always have
Listen,
to
all I
fast
can
forward
say,
through the stuff. Like I leave it on, and then I come back, and then I fast forward till it gets to something good.
I'm just saying
You
she's
what,
a
I'll
she's
tell
a
you what, I'll
true
Would
bet
you
like.
you.
rather watch? Would you rather watch the hearing, or would you rather watch Mr. Denali XXL? I pick Mr. Denali XXL every time.
It depends on what facts you have.
We always have facts. There's no feelings over here.
Okay.
I'll tell you
You know
what,
what I'm
there's a
saying?
I'll
lot of
come in
people
more
in the
often.
there's a lot of people in the comments down there, and they don't have the cojones to come up here because they know that Stacy will tear them up.
Can you read that behind me, Miss Stacy?
Leave
Man,
your
I'll
feelings at the
co-sign
door.
for her.
Push the button.
She'll double
Right.
block every one of them.
So yeah, we ask people to leave their feelings at the door when they push the button. Anything
So
else you want to teach us?
I think that Donald Trump got the wrong bag. They want to keep him out of office for a reason, right?
Mm.
You can see that daily. And
Yeah,
I think
because
a
he's a
lot of
What
criminal.
that
people
reason is.
Oh,
say
Big
again
T wants to know.
So what do you think that reason is?
because he's not for either side. He can't be bought.
Mm.
He's not part of the industrial complex.
So what's his game and all this?
Well, he tried to run for president a few times in his history. He's
Going back
always he's
into
always
the
stated that
night.
he wants the country to be a better place.
Okay.
If you listen to Donald Trump and you don't listen to his rhetoric and you have critical thinking skills,
What else? What else do I have to go by if I don't listen to his rhetoric?
you have to listen to what he
What I
deeply
got to read in
says.
between the lines?
You
Don't
have to
listen to
read
what he
between the
says.
lines.
Listen to what you think he's saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
So when he was in office,
No, what she's saying is
It's
you gotta
all it's all
look at it through your
interpretation of
own
what he's saying.
eyes.
Excuse
Look
me,
at it through
me and Miss
your
Stacy are having a
Hey,
conversation.
let
Hold on,
Stacy talk. Let Stacy
hold on,
go.
Mr. Denali. So
Yeah.
can we give Miss Stacy her time without interruption?
Yes, I will give Miss Stacy 2 minutes without interruption.
okay,
Uh,
so a lot of
no.
people listen to Donald Trump and they say that he has rhetoric, right? That what he says is off the cuff because he doesn't read from his administration prompter. He speaks off the cuff. And do most of the people agree with what he says 90% of the time? Probably not, because he does speak his mind. And he's been trying to obviously get into office for a long time. If you know his history, he's been a businessman. He wanted this country to be successful first. Then you can make the other countries successful. He's always stated that he wants no new wars in this country. And there was no new wars under Donald Trump. He started the Abraham Accords. He went to North Korea. I mean, you can see what he's done in his administration. And then unfortunately, we got hit with the pandemic. He passed the most extensive tax cut in history. But nobody knows that because the media has not put that out to you. They say, oh, it was the tax cuts for the rich. It wasn't. You have to read the legislation, and 90% of our country does not do that because it takes time and effort to do that. So people rely on the bias of the news media. The more you watch the media, the more you get indulged and you get uh, the facts from a biased source. That's why in Congress right now, people have been fired for good legislation by people that are not biased because they are doing something that they don't want, the public to hear. There was a woman that was just fired from CBS because she talked about the Hunter laptop. Why would she be fired? I mean, you have to do your real deep dive research. Go ahead.
All right. Who want T? You want to take it? You want me to give you 2 minutes?
Well, I mean, I just can't get through. First of all, Donald Trump has failed in several businesses. He has
11.
been he has been
11 out of 700.
Okay.
Hang on
He
one second,
filed
Miss Stacy. We
bankruptcy.
gotta let him. We gotta let him finish. Like he let you finish. So try not to interrupt. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
He has failed on several businesses. Some key businesses that affected a lot of people that I know. But nevertheless, he's been found liable for embezzling funds from several institutions of his. Um, you're right. The rhetoric that he spews, you really can't follow him with that because he's all over the place. And it's not making sense. But you tell me I need to put all of that aside and do what? Check
Read his legislation.
legislation that he's done.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen any legislation that he has done. Um,
Exactly.
I think in order for me to read legislation that he's done, I have to take him first, see something that has his name on it that says he's put this through. I've seen some things that has happened in his party that he's kind of been a part of, but I don't see anything that he's personally put forth and put through that says this is Donald Trump. What I know of Donald Trump is to be a shyster, a charlatan, and a crook. But yet you want me to follow that lead? I don't agree with that.
Are you from New York?
You have another 2 minutes, Miss
From New
Stacy.
Jersey.
You're from Jersey? So New York and New Jersey obviously know about Donald Trump, right? So apparently they don't like Donald Trump for whatever reason. I'm not sure what that
I just
reasoning
told
is.
you why.
It's because you guys think that he was a billionaire, he was a shisty
No, because
guy.
I've seen the work that he's done.
But
That's
Big
why.
T, Big T, don't interrupt her. Let her
What
finish.
work? Like what? The
Go.
casinos?
The casino, the school,
Did he own the casinos?
it was his casinos. It had his name on it.
Did you read into that?
Uh-oh.
I, I know that Donald Trump was the one that got he wrote the checks out.
Uh-oh.
So
And the checks had his name on it.
you
I
didn't
know
read.
About to let
I
you
know my
know.
business. I write the checks for him.
So you do
So I'm
realize
held
when
accountable
somebody has
for
a
it.
corporation, right? And they have a big corporation and you have
So
all
now what do you want to tell me, Miss Stacy, that that wasn't entirely his company? Because he said it
You
was his.
let her talk. It's her turn, right?
I mean, he can interrupt. I'm fine. I don't care about that.
Not,
Because
I mean,
when
I'm
you have something in
conversating.
your mind and you need to interrupt because of the talking point, it's okay because I do that sometimes too. So that's fine.
I just when you say something, I like to rebuttal it,
Yeah,
and
go
if
ahead.
we
Absolutely.
can have an open dialogue, that shouldn't be a
Absolutely.
problem.
I'm gonna follow her. I'm impressed. Who is this lady?
I told you, man.
But
I
Miss
listen to
Stacy,
her all the
I'm
time.
these kids that brought into him having a school to teach them how they could become billionaires
Mm-hmm.
or millionaires, and the money that they lost. I think that they would beg to differ with you.
So if I go to a company and I'm not satisfied with that company because I thought that I didn't learn what I was expected out of it, do I have the right to sue them? Yes or no?
Well, if you take their money and you don't give them what you promised them, yeah, I think so.
So was he were these people promised something and then they didn't deliver?
Yeah, yes, they were.
Okay, so if I go into a school and I say, well, you know what, I didn't learn this, so now I feel like my money wasn't worth it. I want my money back. You can do that by law. You know that,
Miss
correct?
Stacy, the courts agreed with him. He was
Absolutely.
found liable
So
for that.
as a
So
person that
what are we
goes
supposed
into
to
a
do?
company and you pay for a service and that service wasn't applied to what you paid for, you can sue them by law.
And they
That's
did.
how it works.
And they
So
did.
they got their money back because they were
Yes, they
unsatisfied.
did. But you're
right?
telling me that he wasn't
So why
accountable.
was that
He
his
wasn't.
fault?
He wasn't the one that it was. Why did he give the money
Was
back
he,
then if it
wait a
wasn't his
second,
fault?
it was his company. Was he the
Miss
teacher?
Stacy, you're really not making any sense to me right now.
Was
This
Donald
conversation is
Trump
done
the
as far as I
He
teacher
can
in
is.
see.
that
It's not
class?
though. Well, you're just kind of you
That's
just
usually
listen,
what
BT.
happens is they don't want to listen. They want to stay ignorant.
You're going to tell me that he put a name on something that he promised
Speaking
the
to a wall
individual.
sometimes because people,
And
it's almost like
when
if they
So
want
and when
so
they
to
Big
not
didn't,
T,
know.
when he
Big
didn't
T,
deliver,
Big T,
they
if you
they
open
sued
the,
him and they got their
let
money
me
back.
make this
But
easier
it
for you.
wasn't his fault. Well, whose fault is it? His company? Because
Listen to me for a
if that's
second.
the case, he can hide behind that anonymity
Big
forever.
T, you sound
Okay.
like you're getting
Come on, man.
emotional, man.
Listen to me for a
You guys,
second.
I'm not
If
emotional.
you own a
You
McDonald's,
guys
Big
aren't making
T,
sense. That's
listen
all.
to me for a second. If you own a McDonald's, right, and somebody comes in there and you are the owner of that McDonald's because you own a share of it, and somebody spilled coffee on you on themselves and they sued McDonald's, are you personally at fault?
If I own a McDonald's, of course.
So you're personally at fault? You're the bad guy?
If I own McDonald's,
You're the
Oh
bad
well,
guy.
don't. It's my
the
business, isn't it?
corporation, the
What?
corporation that fault,
No,
not
the
you personally.
corporation is not the person.
Like, do you know what a corporation is?
I know exactly what a corporation
Okay,
is.
so you're not at fault, Big T.
Well, if I'm not at
You're
fault,
not the bad guy.
why do I get the benefit and not have the liability?
Well, if you got a corporation, the corporation's
There's
at
difference
fault, not
between
you personally. They can't come after
right.
your
No,
house.
but
You know, it's kind of.
then you
That's
do
difference
something
between
about it
business
so
and
that that
personal.
doesn't happen again.
You're trying to correlate Donald
And what
Trump
you're trying to
with
tell
all his
me is
businesses. You
I'm
can't
not
do
trying to
that. It
correlate
doesn't work
anything.
that way.
What do you mean it doesn't work that way?
Because
You
people would
create a
never own a
business.
business in this country if that was the case. They would be
Excuse me?
such a liability to have a company if you were personally at fault. Do you understand that?
It's your business.
But that's what you're
It
covered
doesn't
for by
matter. That's why
It's
insurance.
your business.
LLCs protect
You
you.
are the ultimate one that's at fault. You have to
No.
you have to assume the
Don't
If
responsibility.
you
ever
have
open
an
a business.
LLC,
You have
man,
Don't
to
ever open a business again
assume
like
the
that.
responsibility. I do have a business,
well,
So
and I
it's
have
not
then
an
an
you should know
LLC,
LLC, that's
better.
for sure.
and I have an LLC.
So you
So
don't
you should
understand
know
the, you
better.
don't
You don't
If
understand about
something
understand it.
happens in my business, then I have to assume the liability
So
of it
your
because
business
it's my
does.
business.
You
not
don't.
you, Big T. Like, do you not understand about LLC? I mean, I don't understand.
So
LLC stands
so
for
so
Limited
so
Liability
wait a
Company.
minute, hold up. What we're
Because
talking
he didn't
about
have a
and
limited
who's liable
liability.
for it's
He
my
had a
business. So
He's a
corporation.
ultimately
corporation.
it's
He's a
my
complete
Yeah,
business.
corporation.
his
What
was
are we
way
talking about
above,
now? I had to step out for a
way
Okay,
minute.
hang on
above
one
Because
second.
being
we're talking about
limited
you can't be
liability.
sued personally if you have an
Let me
I
LLC
never said he
business.
let
was sued
me let
personally.
me
I
let
said he's
me
responsible
let
for his
me
business.
let me reset the room. Okay.
It's funny.
Miss Stacy is here, and she is from Boston. She is she has melanin skin. She has an olive complexion of some kind. I'm intrigued.
I don't know, but your
Celtics.
gingerbread kind of
I'm
doesn't get
intrigued.
reinforced.
Absolutely. So, she's voting for Trump, and her and Big T were having a conversation, and she said she liked the tax code and all those kind of things that Donald Trump has done, and they've been just going down the road. So, yeah,
Okay.
right, cowboy. There
Why
you
are we
go.
talking about LLCs?
Because Miss Stacy, go ahead and dialogue with Birdie Dog.
Well, no, I mean they LLC was brought into it. We were talking about Donald Trump's businesses having corporations. Donald Trump's had 700 businesses. And if you think that out of 700 businesses, you're not going to get uh
Yeah, but most
filed.
of those businesses are licensing agreements.
Yeah, I mean yeah, exactly. And if you're not going to
Right.
be found um somebody coming after your business for some reason, that's just ludicrous. Some people sue everybody every single
They
day in
sure
a
do.
company, in a
Jeez Louise.
corporation. Makes no sense. You can't say that Donald Trump is a bad businessman.
Walmart gets sued
Well,
five
Yeah,
thousand
but
times a
Donald Trump is
year.
a horrible businessman.
he
He
put the
has
No, he's
7
not.
Walmart gets
out there
sued
bankruptcies.
as
five
No, he's
What do you
thousand
not.
mean
times a
11?
it
year.
wasn't
Bankruptcies
He
don't mean
bankrupted
anything.
a casino, which
I
is
don't
like
know.
three
I
of
almost
don't
them.
know.
impossible
I'm
to
not
Three
do.
of
sure.
them.
Yeah, I'm not sure that if you're bankrupt,
Three of them.
you go through bankruptcy, that you're a bad businessman. I mean, it's a
Listen,
No.
tool.
1 or 2, yeah.
How about the
7,
airport
It's a
that he
No, he
tool
had
bankrupted?
that it's
11.
a
to
tool
have a
that
He
it's
has
business
a
that didn't
700
fail.
businesses.
it's a tool that people
Water,
use.
Trump,
How about the steaks he
airlines,
tried to
Trump,
sell?
What
name
the
it.
Trump
He's
steaks?
done it and failed.
Yes.
He's had 11 bankruptcies, by the way,
This
not
guy's
7.
Hey,
been
Or
Mr.
whatever.
Denali,
I
you
was
got a lot
lowballing him,
of
I
it's
guess.
you got a
ridiculous.
lot of TDS going
Who
on
Well,
right
I
pays
don't
for
now.
People
those
know.
want to
It's
tell
a lot
I'm
of
me
not
that
gonna.
I
things.
should
The thing
I
is,
trust
won't say
what's running
because
my
Mr.
government.
I'm not
Denali,
gonna
you're gonna have to
say.
bring some order inside this
I'm not
room.
gonna say that because he's. Listen, had 11 bankruptcies. Business people use it as a tool.
Which ones? Yes, which
11 out of
bankruptcies?
700.
Yeah, which
Mm-hmm.
bankruptcies also? There's different kinds of bankruptcies. You guys hear
What line of work
bankruptcy,
are
you
you in,
think
Miss Stacy? Can I
Chapter
ask?
you think
11.
I run a business.
Hmm, interesting. You're the CEO of your business.
Mm-hmm.
I'm intrigued.
You've been very intrigued by me.
I am. Your voice is very captivating. So, I like the style. You're like a.
Like
if
Trump would
anything
have made
happens,
more money if he took the money that his father gave him and just invested in the S&P 500.
Well, he
really?
He would be richer right now than he is.
Really? You really think
Hey,
that?
take that from
I
Bernie,
know
dog.
that.
He
Well,
knows.
that's great that you have an opinion, but he didn't do that, and I don't give two
He
fucks.
should
It's
have,
his
though.
money. He done whatever the fuck he wanted to do with it.
What do
He
you
has
See,
11
so
I'm going to
Bertie,
state
bankruptcies.
so
that you
Bertie,
have an
you're
opinion
saying
too. I
that
just don't agree with it.
Donald
Bertie's making
Trump
an
as a
assumption.
multi-billionaire should have took the money that his
If he's
dad
a
gave him to
multi-billionaire, how come he
what?
can't come up with $500 million?
You think he
Because
has five
smart
hundred
people
million
put in
dollars in
assets,
cash
you
that
dipshit.
he wants to
Don't
put
do
down
that,
on a
Sean. Don't
fake
do that. That's not.
lawsuit?
Sounds
All
right.
his
Sounds
properties are
right though, Bertie.
underwater,
Seriously.
I mean,
which means he
that's
owes more
broke
money on
people.
them
And
than
But
and
see,
you're well.
that's
than he
how
That's
has
what
broke
you
equity.
people
think.
think. That's how
Yeah,
broke people think, Bertie.
exactly.
Broke people think like that.
Yeah, she
All
on
right.
it.
I'm
She
just
on it.
being
His
honest.
wonderful
That's the
100%.
way
tax
broke people
cuts.
think.
She on it.
His wonderful tax cuts led to the largest distribution of wealth from the middle class to the 1%
What are you
in
talking about,
American history.
Really?
Bertie?
Would you
Yes.
like to debate that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look it up.
Go on, get him, Stacy. Go
Okay.
I
on, get him.
mean,
So Bertie,
he
what's the
done
tax cuts
out of
job act,
presidents. He's number
the
45.
legislation? Did you read it,
I didn't
Bertie?
read it to know that it was the largest distribution of wealth.
That he's stuttering.
So
You
you
can
didn't read
like
it.
you can look that up, Stacy.
Wait a
Sean,
second.
I'm not going to talk
You're
about the
telling me,
legislation
wait a
and get
second.
in the weeds when you disprove what I said.
You are telling me that you didn't read the tax cuts codes or the legislation,
Why
and
would
you're
I do
going
that?
to defute the fact that it did
I'm
what
telling you
again?
facts, Stacy. You can divert and
You're
get
telling me
into the weeds
facts.
of the tax plan. I made a claim, disprove it.
Oh, did you read it? That's what she's
Wait a
asking
second.
you.
What
I
does it
need to
matter?
disprove your claim.
I'm
What
not
does it matter?
claiming something in the
Claiming
tax plan.
something.
Sean, shut up.
So, in the tax
he's
cuts
still
Getting
pissed
his
plan,
off because of the
feelings.
big wheel.
which was what, Bertie?
Dispute what I said, Stacy.
I don't need to dispute it. You need to prove.
Oh
You
boy.
actually do need to dispute it because
I
I made a
don't need to
claim.
dispute it.
Now you dispute it. That's how debate works.
Okay.
Well, you prove
So,
your claim.
Mr.
You want to
Denali, can we get
debate?
some
That's how you
pressers?
debate.
Can we get some
okay.
pressers
Dispute
up
my
here?
claim.
So, Bertie,
Was it
okay,
not
you
the
said that
largest
you didn't
distribution of
read it,
wealth from the
right?
middle class to the 1%
Who
in
pays
American
the most
history?
taxes? Who pays the most taxes in this country, Bertie?
That dispute my claim.
I am. Who
Oh
pays?
boy.
You're not.
Who
You're asking me
pays?
questions.
Yeah,
What
answer the
Bernie
That's how it
question.
does.
I don't
works.
I
need
want
to answer the
everybody to be on
questions. You
mute
need to
except for
dispute my
Bertie and
claim.
Miss Stacy, please.
You're
Bertie,
using a tactic and
case.
it's not going to work. You're trying to get in the weeds and you're trying to get out of disputing what I actually said.
Because your
Dispute it.
claim is false.
It's not. Then prove me wrong.
I am. Who pays the
You don't
most in
need
the
to. You don't need to ask me
I
questions to
don't
prove me
Let her
understand
wrong.
why you're
talk.
being combative.
Bro, he won't answer her question.
Well,
He won't
listen,
answer
Bertie.
my question.
Okay, hang on one
You're
second.
you're asking me to defute what you are stating.
Right. You
And
don't need
I'm
me to answer
doing
your
that.
questions to
I don't
dispute
think
what
we
I
need to
said.
raise our voice, Bertie. We do not need to raise our voice, sir. We don't need to do that. Okay. Stacy came over here. She's, do you? Oh, look at the guard. Do you want to answer a question as far as who pays the most in taxes? Yes or no?
Who pay? What do you mean? Who pays the most in taxes?
What that have
Is
to
that your
do with?
question, Miss
We
Stacy?
know
That's
what
your
they're
question. Who
saying.
pays the
You
most in
mean where
taxes?
does the most taxes come from for the
Yes.
the
Okay.
people that pay more, right? The people that
Which
earn
is
more
who?
pay
That
more.
have to do with his
Which
question,
is
though.
who,
What does that have to
Bertie?
do with my claim?
Because you're claiming that the tax cuts did what to
It
this
was the
country?
like what I'm saying is
Distribution of
absolute
wealth.
fact. All you'd have to do is Google it, Stacy.
Okay.
It was the largest distribution of wealth from the middle and lower class to the 1% in American history.
So the
Bullshit.
1% is the
Well,
people, are you
dispute it.
claiming? Okay, are you claiming that the
How
1%
that's wrong.
is the
Just
corporations
go
or
Google
the people
something.
that make over
Just all I'm saying,
400,000?
Stacy, go Google what I just said
I don't need to Google
and
it.
say it's wrong.
I
Bro,
don't need to
Birdie, come
Google it.
on,
You'll
man.
find
Debate
like
her
5
right.
Yeah,
articles that say
Bertie,
the
you're not
exact
I
having
same
a
don't
thing.
think,
conversation.
I do not think that it's okay. Just everybody take a breath. Bertie, would you like to answer Miss Stacy's
So
question?
let's just move on from that because
Because he
Well, no,
won't
that's a
answer it.
stalemate.
Let
I'm
him
trying to,
answer it.
She
That's
can't
a
dispute
I'm
my
stalemate.
trying to
claim.
ask him,
I
Miss
honestly just want to
Stacy.
explain it to him first.
No, but you
The
didn't answer
No,
the
I don't
1%.
need your explanation,
Yes, you
Stacy.
do, Birdie, because you don't
Hang
You're
understand
on
what
one
the
not
second.
rhetoric is.
not
you're
Everybody
really.
not equipped to
quiet.
have this conversation.
Everybody quiet. Miss Stacy, can you just explain it to him? Don't try
Yes, I
to.
can. So
Thank
the
you.
1% that he's talking about, I'm assuming is the corporations, right, Bertie? The
Well, the 1%
The
21%,
is anybody over
1%
450, right?
the
of
37%,
the
the
richest people
37%
in
that went to the
America.
21 in the tax code.
He said
Are
the
you
I
talking
richest
think
about
what
people.
I said is
corporations?
pretty self-explanatory.
No. Are you
The
talking
richest
about
people.
corporations or are
The
you
richest
talking about the middle
1% of the
class?
country, not necessarily
I'm going
corporations.
to dance around the question.
Okay, so again, then this is how you can't have this debate because the
That's why I
one,
said
No,
just
you
let it
can't have
go.
the debate
listen,
because you keep tap dancing
Let
around
her
the question,
finish.
Well, hang on
around
one
the
second.
fact.
Birdie.
Birdie.
It's
We
either
know.
that you want to
Dude, I
answer.
stopped talking. She keeps
I
asking me questions that have
okay.
nothing to do with
I
what's
got
happening.
it. I want
Hey,
her
they're
to be
not
able to
letting her
explain.
answer,
I
man.
want her to be able to explain what she's talking about. Miss Stacy, are you able to explain it without him answering any
Yes,
questions?
absolutely.
Great. Thank you.
So with the tax cuts, the way that it worked was the corporations went from 37 to 20, 35 to 21%. That was corporations, okay? That was the businesses. Then it was a tax bracket for the middle class. So anybody that made over $400,000 was still taxed at the 37% tax rate, right, Bertie? So the 1% that you keep touting is either the corporations that you're talking about or the people that make over 400,000. So which one is it? Bertie, is it the middle
The
class?
1% of the
Which is
top
the billionaires,
wealthiest
correct?
people. Yeah, no, not all billionaires.
Millionaires, billionaires, the 1% of this country.
Right.
So those people pay 37%. They are still
No, they don't.
paying the same taxes.
No, they don't.
Go read the tax code.
Yes, but they don't. Listen, you're still not disputing what I said.
Because you're making a false claim
It's
that
not
the
a false
tax
claim.
cut,
Look it up.
I,
All right. This
Bertie,
is. I don't
trust
know
me.
why, Birdie. I'm not sure why you're getting upset, Birdie.
Trust me, Bertie, I've looked it
Because he
up.
knows he's wrong.
Because she's not disputing what I said.
I am because I'm
You're not,
trying to
because it's a
prove to you,
fact. Look it up. All I'm
Bertie.
saying is look. Can you Google
I
it,
did look it
Denali?
up. Trust me, I've looked it up.
What am I supposed
Listen
to
to what
Google?
I'm saying.
Ollie,
I've been working all
Google
day.
under the Trump administration, it was
Did
the
you look
largest
it up?
distribution of wealth from the middle class to the top 1%
How is that even
in
possible?
American history.
How is that even possible, Bertie?
I'll go Google it
It was
and
a
I'll and
tax
I'll and
cut.
I'll cite you an
Go to
article,
the
okay?
irs.gov.
All right,
Go to the legislation.
he's gonna go
If you
find.
pull up an AP news article to me, I don't even want to debate it with you then.
All right. Okay.
Because that's exactly what he's going to do. He's going to pull up an article that somebody wrote that the tax cuts was for the 1%, because that's what everybody doubts. Because nobody read the legislation on how it works.
She knows
You
her
can go to
shit.
irs.gov
You're
and you
making
can
me want to go read it. Look at you.
congress.gov.
Do
Bro,
they
she
have
knows
it? Do
her
they
You
have it on
shit. She
audiobook?
does this every day
Do
on
they have it on
TikTok all day
audiobook?
long.
you can read HR 1 Tax Cuts Job Act by Donald Trump. It was a tax code change. Go to irs.gov. The Inflation Reduction Act that Joe Biden passed was to help that as well, which
All
is
right.
in the
Okay.
irs.gov.
All right. Well, listen. Oh, Mr. Rowe is here. I need Mr. Rowe. Mr. Rowe, what's happening?
Hey everyone, how y'all doing tonight?
Hi,
We're
Ro.
doing
How are you?
well. We got somebody wants to put a charge on you. They want to take you to TikTok court.
Oh, okay, let's go with it.
You want to go to TikTok court?
I don't mind.
Oh wow.
I'm
Okay.
running and hiding from my little grandkids from making noise, but
Yeah.
I'm in the bathroom hiding. So
Mr. Denali loves the
so
kids, so
let's go.
they can make noise. But yeah, somebody wants to put a charge on you. I'm going to get the charging documents, and I'll have them tomorrow. And we're going to have a court, TikTok court, because somebody's making a charge on you. Okay.
Okay, can you? Are you gonna handle me like Trump for fear? Are you gonna tell me what it's about so I can
No, we'll
research?
have the charging documents tomorrow, so you'll be served tomorrow
Okay,
on on the show, the TikTok court, and you will, of course, you'll be able to meet your accuser. Okay, and we'll you'll be arraigned, and then we're going to set a court date that works for everybody, and then we'll get the jurors, three jurors, and then we're going to get a judge. Okay, this is going to go a lot better
okay,
than the Eddie
sounds
one because Eddie didn't want to participate. So, let me take this raccoon off because you can't take me seriously with a raccoon on. Let me. Oh my goodness, this is Stacy. Say hi to Stacy, Mr. Bro.
Hi, Stacy.
Hi,
I know
Ro.
Stacy.
Oh,
How
you
are
know
How you
you?
Stacy?
doing? Yeah, in the
Why don't
early
I know Stacy?
stages
Why am I just meeting Stacy today? I'm intrigued with Stacy right now.
because well, Stacy have her own live and
Oh yeah, when do you go live, Miss Stacy?
you don't go in
I try
other
to go
people.
live sometimes during the week, during the day.
And you are 49?
51.
51. Oh, okay,
I'm
got
an
it.
old lady.
and very beautiful
Very what? Oh yeah, you've seen her?
and very beautiful. Yes,
You've
Thank
seen her?
you.
yes, I've seen.
Oh,
Yes, I have many
oh.
times.
I went to the
Actually,
page. I didn't see anything.
actually, I'm sorry.
No, I said I
What you
went to her
said,
page, but
Mister?
I went to her page and I didn't see any pictures.
Yeah, I don't post my
Oh yeah.
personal stuff on here. I do legislation,
Oh, but
congressional
when you're
hearings.
live, you're in front of the camera.
No, I don't go live. I don't show my face.
Oh, you don't show your
No,
face.
No. I've shown my
yeah, in the
pictures a couple
beginning,
of times here and there on a live, but I don't
Okay,
show my face.
I understand. I get it. You know, listen.
but in the beginning stage, Stacy used to have her picture up there, and I guess
Yeah.
over time she found out. Just like I changed my name, I used to go by my full name, and I just
Mm,
went to Ro or O.
right.
So Stacy probably won't remember me from that. But I was trying to. Not to take the conversation away from anything, I was trying to remember who live we used to be in a lot. and it wasn't Stacy live, but she would be on it just like myself. But
Interesting.
anyway,
Yep.
anyway, you all talking about taxes, right?
Absolutely.
Are you finished with it? And Stacy, I heard her saying, asking Birdie Dog who pay the most in taxes, and it's the top 1%. You all
30,
covered that though, right?
right? 37% of taxes paid by the 1%.
Okay, all right. But the individual taxpayers pay the most in taxes.
Sure.
Hmm.
Y'all have that.
The middle
Yes.
class. Hmm.
Okay, all right.
She
Okay,
she
just
seems
wondering.
she seems very with it. You know,
She's been doing this for a long time,
I can tell
Mr.
she's very
Denali. So
calm and she's very calculated. She's a strategist. I can tell. She's very
yes, she knows
very.
the
So
facts.
there's a Time magazine article that says
There we go.
top 1% has taken $50 trillion from the 90%.
Time magazine.
Mr. Sean, please.
Time magazine's right leaning.
It doesn't matter. It's an article.
That an article that cites facts, that cites studies.
So again, Bertie.
You say you read legislation. Well, how are you qualified to read legislation? Are you a lawyer?
What? You don't know how to what?
What's your schooling?
What do you mean? You don't know how to read the
It's not.
legislation?
It's not legalese, is it?
It's
It's
it.
not. I've read
No,
bills.
Yeah,
it's
legislation.
in
They're like
English.
600 pages long.
Yeah,
Bills?
go
No,
read
but
it.
if you take your time, you can read it. It's not like
Yeah,
legalese, like a contract.
they're
You
written
don't
by
have to be a
lawyers.
lawyer.
He's butthurt right
They're
now.
written by
No,
lawyers.
Bertie, you
I've read
have to be
bills.
kidding me, right?
I've read bills.
You
No,
don't
you don't have to be a
know,
lawyer to
like
read a bill.
Stacy, like you still haven't
So,
refuted what
so
I
let me
said.
ask you a question, Bertie. Have you ever watched a
Read the article,
congressional?
and it'll tell you
Hold on,
in the
Bertie.
article.
Okay, I'll read that article for you, just for you, Bertie. I will absolutely do so. Send it to me in a message. But let me ask you a question. Have you ever watched them pass legislation in Congress when they talk about
So,
the legislation?
so what?
Have you?
Yes.
Okay, so they talk about bills that are being passed, and they talk about what's in those bills and why they want to pass them. So you're
Right.
telling
They try to
me
sell the
that,
bill, and
but
they
listen
don't.
to
They're not
me.
always accurate.
But what?
They're
You
trying.
don't,
They filibuster for the bill.
uh, I'm confused. When
Tell me what your point
legislation is
is.
being
Like this is
passed,
all a pivot.
Bertie, listen to me for 2 seconds. When
I
legislation
don't
is
want to
being
talk about
passed,
legislation.
Dude, you're
That's not my
getting worse,
claim. That
man.
had
Look,
nothing to
you
Well,
do with it.
sounded
well,
bad.
well.
Dispute my
Bertie,
claim.
what Stacy is saying, Miss Stacy is saying, is that Trump's policy on taxes is a bill that was passed by the House and the Senate, I assume,
hmm
and he read the pages of the bill, which explain what's going to happen when it's implemented into the tax code. Am I right
Right.
about
So
that?
yes,
that tax bill
which it sunsets in
lent to
25.
the largest distribution of wealth from the middle class to the 1% in American history. Right. And it
And Miss
also
Sta-
made a huge hole, like exploded our debt
Oh, it exploded our
and
debt, did
deficit.
it? Really? By how
Uh-oh.
much, Bertie?
I don't know, what was it, 3 trillion or
Guys, have a
something?
good
When was
night.
the last time that
7
you've
trillion,
been on the
11
All right.
BLS
trillion.
See you
report?
I don't
tomorrow.
know.
Don't forget
Trillions.
tomorrow.
Are you
We're gonna
saying
Bertie,
that
see
it
founding
didn't?
documents for
Bertie,
Mr. Rowe.
Are
when
you
was the
saying it
last time
didn't?
that you were on the BLS
What time you
report?
gonna do?
Oh, I'm sorry, Big T. We're gonna get here for like 10:30.
Bertie, when was the last time you were on the BLS report?
What does that have to do with it? Are you disputing that it exploded the
The
deficit?
BLS report is the treasury that tells you the debt. What do
Right.
you mean?
So
What
what are
does
you
that have
saying?
to
It
do with
wasn't
it?
exploded during Trump?
No.
What are you talking about? It was the
It
largest, like, in history.
it had nothing to do with the taxes. It was the pandemic.
What are you talking about?
Birdie, have you gone to the BLS report lately?
What
Have
does that
you
have to
read
do
the
with anything?
budget by the president?
What does that have to do with it?
I am so confused right now.
All right, the BLS report provides analytical information related to the labor force, consumer spending, earnings, and work injury and illnesses. Typically, reports contain a few
No,
pages of written
the
analysis,
Treasury
followed by
Gov.
statistical tables, which allow you to gather detailed information on economic conditions.
It tells you our debt and our deficit.
Yeah, so you're saying it didn't explode both those things?
It was because of the pandemic, Birdie.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't
I'm
100% because
feeling,
of the pandemic.
I'm feeling really bad right now.
Birdie, how do you
What? I don't
show
understand. She hasn't disputed anything that I've said.
Dude,
Birdie, how
she's
do you
dumping
show
you the whole time.
Birdie, how do you show the deficit of the tax cuts in the BLS report? Was it mandatory or discretionary spending?
What the? So you're getting in all the weeds, but you can't dispute anything I'm saying.
Because you're making a false claim that the tax cuts made our deficit, and you can't prove
Yeah,
that.
they did.
You can't prove that.
What do you
There's
mean you
no
can't prove
proof of
that?
that.
Yes, there is.
So what was the debt and the deficit under Donald Trump?
I don't know exactly.
Oh boy.
Was it 11 trillion? I mean, I like listen, I don't like
Oh,
look at what the deficit is
Really,
every second.
I really feel
Birdie,
bad right now.
Bertie, this is what you can do, and I'm going to be very extremely nice. Come to my live during the week, right? When I could pull my camera up, and I will explain to you the BLS report. I will explain to you the tax cuts, and we can go over that, okay?
Mm. Bertie, are you going to go do that?
No.
Yeah, it's hard to chew. No.
Sean, Bertie, will you do that or
No, I'm
no?
not going to do that.
Okay. All right. No
Of course
problem.
not. God dang.
All right. All right. I guess this is
Well,
over.
that will
It's
show you right there he does not want to learn, and that's okay. I don't
Learn
fault him for
what? You
that.
haven't you
I
haven't
don't
said
fault
anything.
him for that at all. But Denali, it's time for me to say goodnight, and I appreciate you for having me in your live.
Thank
no. Listen.
Come
What I
over
will
to my
say is
live
that
anytime.
the pleasure's all mine. I will hit the notification bell. What time do you go live?
It depends. Sometimes during the week around 11, 12.
Oh, you don't have a regular schedule?
No, it's all different because I work from home.
Like
Got it.
you, Miss
Okay.
Miss
B.
Stacy. I followed you and thank you so much for coming on the
She's on some
impact.
other good lives too.
So
Yeah, I
I
go into other people's lives as well.
yeah,
You
thank
got like
All right. Well,
Pepe and
thank you for coming over, and hopefully you
Thank
will
you
not be a
guys.
stranger.
Much appreciated. Bye.
Bye bye.
Peace and tranquility.
All right. Well, there you go. I think that's it. I think I've done enough show. Miss Caroline, how you doing down there? Over you. Yeah. Thank you to Miss Stacy for coming on over. Appreciate her dropping by. How is the vacation going? I know it's going by very fast. So hopefully you have some good fun over there in Miramar, Florida. All right.
you.
Tanji, do you have any final words before we get out of here?
You have done enough show tonight. Okay,
Yes, I have.
I enjoyed myself. I done cracked my side several times, and I
Okay.
appreciate and I enjoyed the show all day today.
Thank you. Mr. Birdie Dog, you have any final words?
Yeah, I don't you guys don't understand anything she said, and
No, I'm
she
not.
didn't dispute anything I said.
I
I
understand
got you.
everything she said and she did. You just didn't have nothing to come back
All
with,
right.
Birdie.
Well,
What
Come
do you
on and
mean?
listen.
hit it.
It's a fact, Sean,
Got it.
that it was the
Okay.
largest distribution of wealth.
All right.
Never
Okay. I mean, what do
disputed
you
it.
want? All right.
You had nothing for her, Birdie.
Sean,
Go
Sean,
go
you
go
got.
go 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 one on one and debate her.
Sean, you got anything else before we get out of here?
That was it right there. I mean, Birdie's
I'll,
dog's a smart guy, man, but you got dog walked on that one, buddy.
I'd like to say it wasn't a distribution of wealth. As a matter of fact, you had tax revenues that actually went up going into the treasury, not down. It did not explode the deficit. And by lowering the corporate tax, it actually lowered prices to the consumer. The consumer, it freed up money that the consumer normally wouldn't have. Under Obama and Biden, you had the largest tax increase in American history. Thank God that they were gone, but now we got a nightmare by the name of Joe Biden that I wish
All
he was gone.
right. Okay,
Ouch!
you're a Trump
That was the
supporter.
same
Ouch!
tax system.
Ouch!
You're a Trump. Are
Those
you a Trump
dogs,
supporter, Tim Proctor?
doggone right. And you know what? I'm a mega supporter.
Oh,
Make
you're
America
MAGA.
great.
Okay, cool. We
Make
have
America great
we
again, baby.
we ha-
That's what we're
we
gonna do.
have we have many MAGA. Tanji, I don't think she
So
classifies as MAGA.
how's the tax system different than under Trump?
Hey, you just need to stop
Listen,
right now, Brody.
we'll talk about taxes tomorrow.
All right, I'll let you guys. I
Sean
know you
is
want to get on out of
Sean
here.
is a MAGA. I think CMB is a MAGA. I don't think Miss Tanji says she's a MAGA. I think
Stacy was a MAGA.
yeah, Stacy seems to be MAGA. Our very own. I don't think Dr. Shea is a MAGA. She's just a Republican. Nada Shea's not a MAGA. Kobe's a MAGA, I guess I would say. EK's a MAGA. I mean, we got many MAGA. We got many MAGAs
Tanji,
over here.
Yeah, yes, we
you
do.
heard me, G?
Yes, we do. And I think
And Miss
What
that's
is
an.
that
Stacy,
you said,
you
Mr.
know
Rowe?
what? Miss Stacy just turned me into a MAGA.
Oh, you're a MAGA
That's what
now?
I'm saying.
Yeah, Miss
Yeah,
Stacy
she
just into
I
one.
tell you
she
what,
was
she knows her
she
shit,
was
boy.
mega. She got before Tangi's on yesterday. All she kept saying was, President Dante, I'm giving my time to President Dante. I
Who's
I like
President
what
Dante?
I like
50
President
and
Dante.
504 Mardi Gras
Not,
boy.
how are you not
I
MAGA
know them
already,
all
Tom?
because I went on their
But
live and they didn't have any rebuts for me because they couldn't.
Oh, is that
All
the
President
Mardi
Dante
Gras guy?
said,
yeah, that's New
yeah,
Orleans.
he from New
New
Orleans.
Orleans.
Okay, yeah, I know him. I
504,
mean, I don't know him.
all
I've
of
seen
all,
him.
look, all of those clowns, and all President Dante had for me was, yeah, go on with your yeah, what's the guy name? The old guy, the old singer.
Oh,
Uh
singer.
he was talking about my voice.
Gillespie?
No, not Dizzy Gillespie.
Black or white.
Old
My
singer.
voice, he was saying, with your old this, that, and the other voice. So we
Sam,
got into
Sam,
it.
Sam something.
But look,
Sam something.
I'm gonna let you go,
He played
Mr.
the
D. I
trumpet.
just wanted to say, Stacy and none of those other folks tackle T lies, straight facts. They don't tackle none of them. They get
We
dog
don't
walked.
never
They
want to
can't
talk
Yeah,
respond.
facts.
Stacy would
They
dog
can't
walk straight facts.
respond.
Straight facts don't have
Straight,
shit on
straight
Stacy.
facts be lying.
They can't respond.
Straight
She,
facts to
You
she's
liar.
a
stay away,
liar.
Mr. D. Huh?
Facts don't
Straight
have
facts
Listen,
shit
is a
on
liar.
Stacy.
She could never compete against Stacy ever.
Stacey
all
is
right.
small time.
Hell no. Straight
Man,
facts
straight
don't
facts
even.
Stacey
never.
is,
She
that's why
doesn't.
I
She
came
doesn't
up.
say
Stacey is,
anything, dude. She
Straight
Bullshit,
doesn't
she
say
did.
anything.
prime
stop.
D.
You couldn't
She
even.
she
You were stuttering.
she
Straight
she
facts
cites
cut
some
it all out.
bullshit like
You were stuttering. You call
legislation
it
that
bullshit
nobody
because you
knows
don't know
about
how to
and says
rebuttal it.
asks if you know it, and if you don't know it then everybody's like, oh, you don't know it.
You do the same
She
shit.
didn't fucking say anything,
You
dude.
Yeah,
do the
she
Birdie
same
very
thing,
dog.
said
Birdie
that you
dog.
didn't know,
She,
Birdie.
Birdie dog, what she have?
Birdie
She
dog
have
don't
that
like because he didn't have
information
answers.
that she talk about right before her. And everyone else would have to scramble to go Google the
He
information.
Right.
does.
Well,
Where
Birdie
she's
should
Yeah, it's
Google.
He
bullshit.
knows
that
his shit.
Birdie should
She
Google.
recites a bunch of bullshit that has
No,
Right.
nothing to do with what I
you're just
claimed.
butthurt. It's so
But you
No,
could
I'm
obvious you're
not,
you
dude.
butthurt,
She
man.
never refuted what
said
my
You are
original
so
statement was.
butthurt. You had
All
no
right.
Never.
answer or rebuttal for
all
her.
right, Mr. D.
How did
Okay,
she
thank you so
refute
much,
what
big
I
bro. I'll
said
see you
about the
tomorrow.
distribution of wealth?
And we'll get
How?
those
Tomorrow.
charging documents, and you'll get to
And
face your accuser,
Yeah,
and we'll
cause
get
you
a,
got
we'll get
you
court
got
date.
court
Birdie, go
tomorrow,
do
Mr.
a
Rowe.
one-on-one debate with her.
If you want,
All
You're
right,
you're
but
all,
Rob,
y'all
I didn't
don't
get
know
brought to court.
enough
to
Hey,
know that
If you
what
want to see
she's
a
Give me
bigger
saying
1
distribution
second. I'm
of
trying to
wealth,
talk to
is
Big T about the
bullshit.
court case. Give me a second. What'd you say, Mr. Rowe?
I was saying why I didn't know I'm gonna be put on trial in the morning.
Yeah.
No. You're not. No. You're not going to be put on trial. You're going to have your arraignment, and you're going to have the charging documents delivered to you. Okay. You're not going to be
Okay,
put on trial. We'll set the trial up for a date that works for you and your accuser.
I love it. I love it.
Okay.
Birdie, I
Good.
still love you and miss you, but you
Me
got
too. Who
dog walked
who
like a
goes
dog sitter.
reads the fucking bills? Nobody does that.
Well, you
All
should.
right.
Well,
Does
good
it?
night,
And
y'all.
then
No,
she
he
goes
Birdie,
got
and then she
walked
gets
when
in a
he's
live
so
and goes,
butthurt.
"Oh, did you read that legislation?" Knowing
He's
that
still
nobody
butthurt.
reads that legislation. And then
He's
she's
so
like, "Oh, well,
butthurt.
you didn't read it?"
it's okay,
Miss
He's so
Birdie.
Carolyn says
butthurt.
yes, we do. Miss Carolyn says yes, they do.
Mr. Denali knows your butt hurt, dude. Everybody knows your butt hurt right now.
It's okay, Birdie. Take one for the team. Okay.
I'm with Birdie.
She still hasn't didn't dispute anything I
Denali's over
said.
there smiling, don't want to say
I'm
nothing.
with Birdie.
MCM says I love you too,
Denali
Birdie.
doesn't know either. Like
Birdie.
I love
she
I love you
dazzles him with this legislation and that
I love you
legislation.
too,
She
Birdie, but
dazzled
you
all of
need
you with
to.
her
No, she
knowledge.
dazzled me with her voice and her calm demeanor. She seems
She's
very
beautiful.
intelligent.
You don't know a
She is
damn
very
thing she said.
intelligent, and
She's very beautiful.
she just gave Birdie Dog some of her knowledge.
Birdie, just
No,
go do your
MCM
She
homework
says
didn't
I
give
and
me
get
love
some
you,
shit.
sleep.
like
Birdie, but
Mr.
you
D.
I love you too, Birdie, but you need to freshen up. Ooh, boy.
Well, Birdie,
Okay.
just go do a little
Ooh,
homework.
yeah.
Just go do a little homework
What did you
and
say,
get
Damn.
ready for
Ro?
her.
What did
So
you
I
you
say,
can
said
Ro,
be
about
she's
ready
a
for
Mr.
cutie.
tomorrow.
hey,
She's a
Birdie,
real cutie.
hey, Birdie,
Oh
can you
yeah?
point that?
Yes,
Can
she's
you
like
point that?
What does that
Tangi's, a
mean? I need
cutie.
to freshen up.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh,
Did,
okay.
did
What
He's
does
Mr.
that
Rowe
mean
I
to
give
got
can
freshen
And
up?
tell.
she don't
fur
look
under his
nowhere near
arm.
like her age.
wait a minute.
What's
So
that?
did
What does
Mr.
that
Mr.
mean? I
Rowe give
need to
you a
freshen up.
compliment?
I said, and Stacy don't look nowhere near her age.
What'd you say
She's
Really?
before,
she
Mr.
look younger. But
What did you
Oh.
just say before, Mr. Rowe?
She
He's
said,
trying
he
to
said, she's a
he's trying to
cutie
make
like
more
oh,
you,
I
babies.
said
Mr. Rose said.
Denali, what did you mean I need to freshen up?
No, the
Exactly what he
MCM says, I
said.
love you too,
Exactly
Birdie,
what
but
he
you need to
said.
freshen up.
I don't know
I
what that
guess, I don't
means.
know. It sounds like you weren't on your game and you need to freshen up on your information.
Yeah,
That's
just
what I
go.
took from it.
No, listen,
Exactly.
I will
That's a
never
big
go
10-4.
read
I will concur with
legislation
that
bills.
conclusion.
Like no,
Okay.
like
Well,
who the fuck has the time to do that? Only
Birdie, she
like
walked you
people
like
like
she was
her
dog
have the
walked.
time to do that shit.
Big T
Okay, you
said, Birdie, she never answered your question.
She didn't.
I'm just
like what was
reading
the
what Big
question,
T
Birdie?
said.
She asked you a million questions. You couldn't answer one. You kept stuttering.
Yeah, but that's because she's talking about legislation. No, I didn't go read legislation. And
Exactly. So she's saying
she's
you
not
can't
smart
talk
enough
about it if
to
you don't
even
know about
understand
it.
what the legislation is.
Well, she did
Well,
explain.
She
Birdie,
knew
I
what
don't
the
know if you can say
legislation
how smart
was.
she is. We don't know how smart she is. That's all. Anyway, listen.
She's very read
Listen,
Uh,
up.
she
I'll
goes
tell
and
you
reads
that.
bills. She didn't say anything. What
so
did she
Birdie
say about
doesn't.
those
So
bills?
I mean,
She
Miss
said
Carolyn
she
said,
cited
"Hang
those
on,
bills.
Birdie." Birdie, Miss Carolyn says so. Birdie doesn't read, but spews CNN talking points. LOL.
CNN talking points.
Look,
It's
Exactly.
Mr.
literally
Denali.
information that has facts behind it. Like I'm not going to go read
Big T said you
economic
Exactly.
guys
That's
are
the
just
legislation
point.
because
enamored with
She
her.
she
I don't
does.
know
doesn't
about
understand it
enamored with
any
her.
more than I
She,
do.
she goes
I don't
and
know about
reads
that.
it, and you said you won't take time to
Mr.
read it.
Denali. You're so fun.
Well, since we're speaking about legislation, can I ask each and every one of you, what do you think about this executive order that Biden put forth today?
Well, we talked about that today, Tim, and
want to
Miss
go.
Congees and Mr. CMB and Mr. Sean. They both gave it a 5, and Miss Tanji gave it a 4 on a scale of 1 to 10 because of timing. They wish that he would have done it sooner, like 3 years ago. Miss Carolyn says he waited way too long, all capital letters.
Yeah,
And Miss
and
Lolo
also
says,
here in
What
hang
do you
on a
Texas,
think
second.
about it, Tim?
Miss
if you think
Lolo
about it right here
says,
in Texas
is
where I'm
the
at,
plan? Hang on a second, Tim. Miss Lolo said, is the panel claiming that the deficit didn't grow under Trump's term? I don't know if they're saying that, Miss Lolo.
She all
Uh,
out of I don't know what she on.
The
Anyway,
deficit did
that was
grow.
God forbid, Miss Solar, God forbid we go read and be knowledgeable about what we're talking about. Ooh, I don't know who that's to.
I think it's to Birdie.
MCM says,
It's
"What better
it's
time than now to read the bill?" I'm just listen.
Why
I
would I
don't know.
read the fucking tax bill?
I don't know. MCM, why should he read the fucking tax bill? That's what Bird.
So he knows what he's talking about and doesn't get dog walked.
What does that mean?
Well,
Like, all she said is,
how
"Did
about we
I?"
just repeal how
Literally,
about we
you think
repeal
she
the
dog
16th
walked me?
Amendment of the
All she
Constitution,
said was,
repeal it,
"Did you
Birdie.
and
read
get
the
control of our
tax
money,
bill?"
get
Everybody
control of
on
our
this
money, so
panel,
the
put
government can
something
hold our
Birdie.
down
money.
below if you
Birdie.
think he
Birdie.
got dog walked.
Birdie boo. I
Miss
like you, but
Carolyn
I'm
says,
telling
so
you,
he's
you got dog
knowledgeable.
walk.
LOL. The chat is like a little blown up over this that Miss Stacy came in and
Let me tell you,
Carolyn.
Birdie, you got a little dog walked a little bit.
Yeah, we
Like
were.
She's being nice.
she was. You got a little bit
I'm
dog
talking
walked a
about
little
you're
bit.
Alicia
being
says,
nice saying
"Go
a little
birdie
bit.
dog, go birdie dog."
How did I get dog walked?
Because you didn't
What
have
did
all
You
your
she
had
never?
nothing
She
for
never
her.
answered my claim
You
no,
had nothing for
you
her,
didn't even have
Birdie.
it wasn't even enough for her to answer.
She
about.
was
All she did was
walking you
ask
all
me if
over the
I,
place and say,
dude.
"Hey, come to
This
my
is what she
live if you
does.
want to
This is what
debate
she does.
and you want to learn something."
You make a claim like I did. She can't answer it, so she says, "Did you read the tax bill?" Knowing who fucking reads the tax bill.
Well, you can't argue with
Well,
somebody.
she did, so then you can't argue with her ass.
No, that's bullshit. You don't have to read the tax bill to know what's in it.
You don't have to read
And to
bills and
know
know what's in it. That is absolutely
that's
stupid.
true.
That's
How you know
ridiculous.
what's in it if you don't read it?
Yeah, you got to know what you're talking about,
so
Bert.
so
Where
everybody
you been
was
hanging out with
happy with
Nancy
the
Pelosi
People
or
taxes
break
something?
it
that
down for you.
I have a question. So everybody was happy with the taxes that they paid this year to the government.
What are you talking about, Mr. Rowe? I mean,
Ask the
No,
question. I
no.
say
the
so
tax.
everybody.
No, nobody's never happy with taxes, Mr. Rowe. Nobody's
Well,
happy.
I'm just asking if everybody happy with the taxes that they paid.
No,
No.
nobody's happy.
Well, how do you
Okay,
like being a tax slave to the country, being a servitude
because that
to
was
this
That
country?
because
is
that was
right, Miss
Trump.
Carolyn. I was trying to remember who made that claim. It was Pelosi said you have to pass it to know what's in it, which I
That's
thought that was
right.
ridiculous what she
That's
said.
right.
That didn't make any sense. We got to pass it to know what's. I'm like, that don't make no sense. It's already passed. You read it before. Anyway,
Read the
I think
Time magazine article that says the top 1% took $50 trillion from the 90%.
all right. Well, listen.
Oh boy, yeah, right.
Some people think
Well,
one thing about
Oh boy, what?
What Biden said
some
with
people.
Bidenomics that he was
So
going to
Time
change from the
magazine's
middle class.
lying?
Well, Biden
Who
said
Yeah.
said
Everybody's
that?
lying but you guys who
this is
read
Bidenomics,
a
Birdie.
tax bill that you're not qualified to read.
Birdie.
All
That's
I'm
just
going to
like
say is that I think we've done enough show. We're going to be back tomorrow with another great
adios,
episode
amigos.
Yeah.
Adios, amigos. Adios.
Adios,
Adios.
Tim. And
Adios.
we're going to give Mr. Rowe his charging documents tomorrow, and he'll be able to face his accuser.
Can I be
And
a
we're going to.
Can I be juror? Can I be a
No,
on
I reject. I
What is
reject
Mr.
you.
Rowe
Mr.
getting
Rowe says
charged with?
no. Bye
I
bye,
Mr.
Miss
reject you.
Carolyn.
Rowe?
Have fun. Continue to have fun
Pick
down there.
my own jury pool.
Mr. Rowe, I can't be a juror. Can I be
What
a
is it? What did
juror?
I'm gonna pick
Mr. Rowe
my
get
own
charged
jury
with? I
pool.
missed it.
Hang on. He's going to listen. The charging documents will be presented to Mr. Rowe tomorrow, and we're going to set up a trial, and we're going to have 3 jurors, and we're going to have a judge, and everything, and the and the and the evidence and all that stuff. Not tomorrow, but he's basically going to be arraigned tomorrow.
All right.
Okay, so
Okay.
he's got to be arraigned, and
Mr. Rowe, I just want to know
he'll have
why
to
Mr.
pay
Rowe don't want
he'll
me to
have
be
to pay one coin for his bond.
Mr. Rowe, why you don't want me to be no juror? Why I
Yes,
can't be in a juror?
I reject you. I have to get my own peers. They're gonna be older people,
Mr. Rowe,
older
Oh,
folk.
you know
okay.
I wanna
I treat you
I
fair,
wanna
Mr.
be
Rowe.
judged by before my own peers, older people
I
like me.
Don't
I
worry,
would treat you
Mr.
fairly,
Rowe. It's
Mr. Rowe.
going to listen. It's going to be fair. You're going to be judged by a jury of your peers, and we're gonna get
Well,
that
Miss
going.
Sylvia, I'm sure she'll be on that end.
We're going to
And
get
it'll
that
be
going, Mister.
a unanimous
Well,
jury,
it's
right?
three. Yeah, yes,
Well,
the three. Well, listen,
have to.
it could be two. I might make it 2-1. You know, like a civil trial.
Everything today is it got to be 100%.
Well, we'll
Everything.
discuss that. We'll work all those things out. But
All right.
you
See
will
you
be.
tomorrow.
And listen, don't make me have to send the marshals for you. Okay?
See me. I'll see you tomorrow.
All
Good
right.
night,
Bye,
y'all.
Miss
Hey,
Rose. You
everybody.
have a good
Hey,
night.
Bye.
y'all
Wait,
have
I
a great
still
night.
I still don't understand what he's being charged with.
They don't
Well,
want
you
to
will
tell you
find
yet.
out tomorrow, Mister Birdie Dog.
Oh, you
He's
didn't
going to
tell us?
show up. His accusers are going to show up. No, I'm not going to tell you till tomorrow. I'll have the
All right.
charging documents ready, and we're going to put it on the docket. Okay? Does that make
Thank you.
sense?
And my wife will be
Sure.
present with me in the courtroom.
Right.
All
Yeah.
right,
Well,
Miss
the woman
Rose. We
always
looking
stands by
forward.
her man.
We
That's
looking
right.
forward.
Okay, guys. Later.
Hey, y'all have a great night. See y'all
All
later. See
right.
you tomorrow.